Hello everyone, Merry Christmas, enjoy Christmas, like, subscribe and share. Chapter 1. Big news, big news. Fire Fist Ace, captain of the 2nd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates, has been captured and will be beheaded at Naval Headquarters Marineford in a week. Marine is a provocation to the Whitebeard Pirates. A person like Whitebeard who has no righteousness can never sit idly by. The big storm is coming. When the messenger seagulls flew around the world with the latest broadcast news, the whole world was in an uproar. Is it finally here? Sabayati Archipelago, in the ripped-off bar where he plays chess, Luo Lan drank the unique red wine while reading the newspaper in his hand. It has been nearly 10 years since I traveled to the world of pirates. Because there was no system activation, Luo Lan was not able to follow the rhythm of opening the game. But fortunately, as a traveler, he has the information advantage of foresight. With this advantage, Luo Lan found Shuki and started a business of selling intelligence together. Said to be looking for a partner, but Luo Lan was also looking for a backer. Having Shuki as a backer is naturally equivalent to binding Rayleigh as a backer. Luo Lan, your information is really reliable. Marine's newspapers are not as fast as yours. This is your share. Shuki walked over from behind the bar with a glass of wine and placed a box of Baileys on the table in front of Luo Lan. The information about Ace's arrest and the outbreak of a war with the Whitebeard Pirates was sold by Shuki to several arms dealers in the underground world through channels as early as half a month ago. Not only provides information, but also provides relevant clue evidence, which makes the reliability of this information very high. Suddenly a war broke out, and both the Marine and the Whitebeard Pirates would need a lot of weapons and equipment. And those arms dealers who have obtained information and intelligence will definitely make a fortune this time. Thank you, Miss Shuki. Luo Lan opened the lid, took a look, checked the number, and then closed it. Although Shuki is old enough to be a grandmother, if anyone dares to call her that, they obviously don't want to see the sun tomorrow morning. Ding! God-level editing system activated. Cut the video, arouse recognition and shock, and you will be rewarded. Do you want to start editing? Oh? This. For a moment, Luo Lan was a little confused. Subsequently. My heart is so excited. Coming. Laozi has been looking forward to it for 10 years. How come you are here? Suppressing his inner excitement, Luo Lan looked up at Shuki. Sister Shuki, I just thought of a trick. Let's go to practice armament first. After that, Luo Lan left with the treasure chest. What a hard-working brother. Shuki wiped an admiring smile from the corner of his mouth and took a sip of red wine. Since taking in Luo Lan that year, Shuki's income has gradually changed from a bar to a reselling intelligence. Speaking of which, she is very grateful to Luo Lan. Of course, she did not treat Luo Lan badly, not only providing protection for Luo Lan, but also letting Rayleigh teach Luo Lan to practice haki. To her gratification, Luo Lan's cultivation talent seemed to be pretty good. What is even more commendable is that Luo Lan worked very hard in the practice of haki. After 10 years of hard work, Luo Lan has grown from a young boy who only had the power to bind chickens to a strong man today. Although it is not a top powerhouse, but relying on the powerful two-color haki, at least he can have a relationship with Vice Admiral of Naval Headquarters. Leaving Shuki's rip-off bar, Luo Lan went straight to his place. Close the door. Luo Lan opened the system to check. After a while, Luo Lan figured it out. All he has to do is edit videos, and as long as the videos he edits get a lot of recognition or cause a lot of shock, then he can get rich rewards. Cut the video. It's so easy. As a traveler, a large number of video clips suddenly appeared in Luo Lan's mind. What's the best way to edit it? The story of the 4 emperors' red hair being tragically covered by a bandit wine bottle. Expose in advance that Ace is actually the identity of One Piece's bloodline. Luo Lan thought slightly. However, since you want to cause a lot of shock and recognition, you can't pick that single segment. There. Since the summit war is coming, so be it. Suddenly thinking of an idea, Luo Lan began to edit the video through systematic means. In a few hours, the video has been edited. Will it be broadcast to the entire pirate world? Yes. As Luo Lan's voice fell, the sky outside suddenly changed suddenly. Meanwhile, East Blue, West Blue, South Blue, North Blue, Grand Line, Com Belt. Every island, every sea area, every local area. A huge screen appeared in the sky. On the screen, the glittering title is reflected in the air. Summit War is coming, take stock of the 12 emperors. Chapter 2. All over the world, huge screens appear in the sky. The whole pirate world is even more terrified. Gold Roger, what is this? After staying in the underworld for more than 20 years, this is the first time I have seen such a strange situation. Sengoku, Roger? What a joke! Is this some kind of prank? Or whose devil fruit ability? Gold Roger, Sengoku? When did you die? Sengoku, what nonsense are you talking about? I am alive and well, you are dead. Gold Roger, hey? Sengoku, are you confused? Didn't you know about my death more than 20 years ago? But you, since you are not dead, why can you speak in this strange space? Shiki, it seems that this is a special space that can connect the world of the dead and the real world. I didn't expect to be able to communicate with the world after death. It seems that there is no need to be lonely. Ha 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 ha. Gold Roger, Golden Lion, are you dead too? Shiki, haha, Roger, long time no see. I only died last month. I thought it was 100 after death, but I didn't expect that there is a world where dead people exist. This is really amazing. Edward Newgate, gu la la la, Roger, Golden Lion, listen to me, you are right. Gold Roger, Whitebeard, a strong man like Shiki must have died in your hands? Edward Newgate, then you guessed wrong. In fact, not long after you were executed by Marine, the Golden Lion killed himself in the naval headquarters and made a fuss, and then he was sent to the deep sea prison. As for his death, I really don't know at all. Polo Salino, woo, everyone is a famous big pirate, it's really scary. Sakazuki, it's just a group of dead lonely ghosts, and they're still restless when they're dead. Reminder. The number of speeches in the miracle video space is limited, and the number of speeches is proportional to the peak strength. If you become the protagonist of the video, you can speak an unlimited number of times. The inventory video of the 12 most representative generals of the moment will be played soon. Gold Roger, 12 generals? What is the situation? Has the current situation of the sea developed to this level? Shiki, how can there be 12 emperors? Marine has only 3 admiral, and pirate has only 4 emperors. Of course, that's because I didn't fight, otherwise, it would be the 5 emperors of pirates. Gold Roger, well, I believe this. With your strength, being a sea emperor is more than enough. Rox DZ, come on, you two boys don't brag about each other in business. Gold Roger, Rox, you appeared too. Shiki, Captain Rox? Rox DZ, don't call me Captain, you BD Shiki. It's no wonder that you were the best in the water at the beginning. It turns out that you are the true love for Roger. Because of Roger's death, he broke into naval headquarters alone, and was imprisoned in the deep sea prison. Gold Roger, Shiki, Captain, that's not my fault. Before you reach the Valley of the Gods, no one knows that you are going to kill Tianlong people. That's crazy. Rox DZ, Shiki a hole. And what about Whitebeard? You were also intimidated by the crap name of the Draco. Edward Newgate, Rox, things in this world are not 1 or 2. As pirates, who would be afraid of the official government of the world? During the Battle of the Valley of the Gods, everyone withdrew one after another, not because they were afraid of things like the Tianlong people, but because everyone had their own pursuits, and they didn't want to be agitated because of your personal affairs. Akoku, yes, I remember Whitebeard's ideal is to have a big family, and I also want to build my harem pirates. If we are chased and killed by the world's official government all day long because of your broken affairs, we will lose more than the gains. Shiki, Captain Rocks, look, the problem is with you, not us. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. What do you think? Sengoku was holding a marine meeting at this time, and he looked at everyone. It's hard to tell, looking at the tone of these people's conversations, it doesn't seem like it's fake. Kizaru was half lying on the seat, with his hands behind his head as pillows, and said lazily. It does look like the real thing, but Devil Fruit's abilities are all kinds of strange, and it is not ruled out that someone with such abilities will appear. Aokiji pondered for a while and thought. Sakazuki, what do you think? Sengoku looked at Akainu again. Akainu's face was cold and stern, and he said in a deep voice, if it is found out that a certain pirate is at fault, I will definitely destroy him with my own hands. The protagonists of this video are Marine 6 Generals, 6 Pirate Emperors. During the video playback, random questions will be asked, and the quickest answer to the correct answer will get 1 point. The video is over, and the person who gets the most points will get the grand prize. Rewards include but are not limited to Devil Fruit, Haki Training Experience Pack, Swordsmanship Experience Pack, Taijutsu Experience Pack, Other World Abilities, Magical Props, Resurrection Crystals, etc. Seeing the list of reward items, everyone in Marine's conference room suddenly widened their eyes. Even Devil Fruit and Haki can be rewarded for their improvement. If it is true, it can definitely greatly improve their own strength. At the same time, the mood of the deceased in the underworld suddenly rose. Without him. Just because there is one bonus item, Resurrection Crystal. Chapter 3. Rocks DZ Resurrection Crystal. Is that a good thing that can bring the dead back to life? Shiki, do we still have a chance to resurrect? Akoku, since it is called Resurrection Crystal, it must be possible. Gold Roger, if this is all right, then the power of this miracle video space is too strong. Rocks DZ if someone gets the Resurrection Crystal, they must resurrect me. I Rocks promise you, I will take you to conquer the world together. Gold Roger, I think it is more reliable to resurrect me. I can take you to see Raftel and share my big secret treasure. People living in this world may doubt whether this dimension is real or fake. But for these dead people, they absolutely believe that these rewards are real. After all, who can have the ability to communicate with people who have died and people in this world besides gods? The ranking of the video in this inventory is in random order. The first video protagonist to appear, Marine 6 Generals. Sakazuki, codenamed Akainu. Resolutely implement the superior's order and implement its absolute justice without distinction between right and wrong. He. Not a good man, but a real soldier. The picture that appears on the screen. In a turbulent neighborhood, pirates are looting wildly. A child in tattered clothing and holding a short sword is fighting the pirate in front of him. On the tattered cloth cap, the two characters' justice were particularly eye-catching. Polo Salino, this is Akainu when he was a child? Ah ha ha ha, he really looks like a man. Sakazuki, idiot Kizaru, shut your mouth. Brusalino, woo, you are angry even if I don't say it, people all over the world will see your cute appearance when you were a child, right? Sakazuki. Then, the screen changed. As a teenager, Sakazuki stood in front of several pirate corpses, calmly wiping the blood from the dagger. This year, the cholera of the pirates was very serious. Due to its geographical location, Sakazuki's hometown is looted by several waves of pirates almost every month. A large number of civilians died, including of course Sakazuki's parents. In grief and anger, the young Sakazuki roared at the sea, in my life, I vow to eliminate pirates, give me 30 years, I want this sea without pirates. Fire Mountain, it turns out that Akainu Admiral's childhood was like this, no wonder he hates pirates so much. Crane, there are two sides to everything. Without such a childhood, we Marine would not have such a Marine Admiral who insists on justice. Shiki, come on. You bastards, Marine, talk about justice every day, but in fact you are not a good thing. Rox DZbeck, Golden Retriever said well, what justice? It's just a bunch of dogs raised by Tian Long Chops. Polo Solino, hee, dead people are tough when they speak. Sengoku, don't pay attention to them, these two corpses can only find a sense of existence here. Polo Solino, but Sakazuki, far more than 30 years have passed from the time in the picture, how about you, a sea without thieves? Sakazuki, you idiot can die without speaking, right? The screen flashes again. Growing up, Sakazuki joined Marine as Zephyr's inaugural students. In the various assessments and actions that followed, Sakazuki's performance was extremely outstanding. Of course, he's not alone. In the same issue of Marine as him, there is also a supernova. He has half-long hair, wearing a hooded hair, and a yellow coat. Like a young man full of personality. In the pictures of Sakazuki's various assessments and actions, the man in yellow often appears, who is officially Kizaru when he was young. Polo Solino, woo, I was actually on camera too. The dress at that time was really stupid. Sakazuki, do you finally know that you are an idiot? Don Quixote da Flamingo, fur, no wonder he became Marine Admiral, he was like a monster when he was young. Gecko Moria, it seems that my choice to become 7 warlords of the sea is a very wise choice, at least not to face Admiral like these monsters. The picture on the screen flashed again. At this time Sakazuki was 33 years old. As Marine Vice Admiral, he seems to be the absolute backbone of naval headquarters. Standing on the deck of the warship, looking at the island that was densely covered by artillery fire, Sakazuki's face was full of coldness and iron blood. Gecko Moria, hey? This seems to be Doflamingo, Furofura Fur, you'd better not say that name. Gold Roger, the towering tree on this island, if I remember correctly, it is the Tree of Omniscience. This place is O'Hara by West Blue. Looks like this place was attacked by Marine? Shiki, more than just an attack? In order to cover up something, Marine launched a buster call directly on O'Hara. By the way, Roger, this happened 3 years after your death. In the picture, Marine's cannonballs are poured on O'Hara's land as if they don't want money. There are flames everywhere. There are explosions everywhere. From time to time there are images of O'Hara's civilians being blown to smithereens under artillery fire. Damn it! Naval Headquarters Conference Room, Sengoku slapped the table hard. Even though the buster call against O'Hara had an extremely bad influence on Marine and the world government, 20 years have passed since then. Since O'Hara has been completely wiped off the world map, this event has been almost forgotten. But now this incident has actually appeared on this strange sky screen, which is equivalent to pushing Marine to the cusp of Luo Lan all of a sudden. To make Sengoku even more irritated, the video features many close ups of the deaths of O'Hara civilians. This will undoubtedly fuel hostility towards Marine from civilians around the world. Edward Newgate, shelling innocent civilians, is this what Marine calls justice? Gold Roger, Whitebeard, did you meet Marine on your first day? These hypocrites, Lao Zi saw it 30 years ago. Zephyr, innocent civilians should never be fired upon. Sengoku, Zephyr, don't be fooled by this video. Those are not innocent civilians at all, but demons trying to destroy world peace. Monkey D. Dragon, he blow up people, and then slander others as demons. Sengoku, do you really want no face at all? Sengoku, Garp. Monkey D. Garp, brat, it's none of your business here, Shut up. Monkey D. Luffy? Grandpa, is that person my father? Monkey D. Garp, no, he's not, I don't have this son. Monkey D. Dragon. Sabo, Chief, I didn't expect the hottest supernova today to be your son? Sure enough, it is your bloodline, and only your son can beat the Tianlong people without any scruples. Sabo, Monkey D. Luffy, I'm the Chief of Staff of the Revolutionary Army, working by your father's side. I really want to meet a topical figure like you if I have the chance. Monkey D. Luffy, Sabo? Porgas D. Ace, Sabo? Seeing the name of the person speaking, Luffy, who was on the Nine Snake Island, and Ace, who was in the deep sea prison, widened his eyes at the same time. Chapter 4. Seeing the name prefix in the space dialog box, whether it's Luffy or Ace, all have a buzz. Judging from the dialogue in the miracle video space just now, these people who speak will display their real names. That is to say, if the name of the person who just spoke is Sabo, then his real name must be Sabo. Although there will definitely be people with the same name in this world, the word Sabo that suddenly appeared at this time can't help but make Luffy and Ace emotional. Especially Luffy. Not only did he see Sabo, but he also saw Ace. As for Ace, when he saw Luffy talking just now, he forcibly suppressed his excitement and didn't talk to him. He didn't want his current situation to affect this silly little brother. But when he saw Sabo, he couldn't control himself at all. Monkey D. Luffy, hey? Ace, you are too. Great, it turns out that I can contact you through this magical space. If you insist on me, I will rescue you. Porgas D. Ace, Luffy, don't be stupid. The path is my own choice, you just need to walk your own path. Monkey D. Luffy, what are you talking about, Ace? I will definitely save you. Porgas D. Ace, put away this stupid idea, you don't even know where I am, and I won't tell you. Sabo, sorry to interrupt. I don't seem to have any holiday with you, do I? May I ask why you two questioned me at the same time? Monkey D. Luffy? Sabo, I'm Luffy. I'm your brother Luffy. Don Quixote da Flamingo, it seems that something extraordinary has happened. Sha Crocodile, not only is he a brother with the captain of the 2nd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates, but he is also a brother with the captain of the Leather Army? It seems that it is not too embarrassing for me to lose to such a person. Sengoku, Garp, didn't you swear to me that your grandson was just a pirate and would never have anything to do with the G Army? Monkey D. Garp, this should be a misunderstanding. How could Luffy have time to contact the Leather Army since he went to sea? Sabo, hey, what are you talking about? Although I have a feeling that I have met Luffy late, I had nothing to do with Luffy before. Monkey D. Luffy, Sabo. Are you brain broken just like Ace? I'm your brother Luffy. Porgas D. Ace, Luffy. You calm down. Don't forget, our brother Sabo died 10 years ago under the bombardment of the Draconians. He just has the same name as Sabo. After Ace calmed down, he realized that the other party should just have the same name as Sabo. On the other hand, when Luffy heard Ace say this, he was stunned as if a basin of cold water had been poured from head to toe. Yes. Sabo is dead. I can't come back. Sabo, so it is. I'm sorry, although I don't want to disappoint you, but the truth is, I shouldn't be the brother you call me. Luo Lan, no, you are. Just when everyone thought it was a misunderstanding, Luo Lan spoke up. He didn't want to get closer to the 3 protagonists, he just wanted to have some fun. Sabo, stop kidding. Didn't you hear what Ace just said, their brother Sabo died 10 years ago? Or was killed by the evil Tianlong people with running and bombing? Luo Lan, I said you are. Sabo, I said you are really interesting. Don't I know myself better than you? Don Quixote da Flamingo, fur. Your Excellency, Chief of Staff of the Revolutionary Army, if someone else told you that, you can indeed refute it. But if this is from the mouth of Lord Luo Lan, then I advise you to believe it. Sabo, oh? Someone even you Doflamingo admires so much? Where is it sacred? Don Quixote Doflamingo, fur, allow me to introduce to you, this Luo Lan may not have a big reputation on the surface, but in the intelligence information sale of the underground world, he said that the second, no one dares to be number one. Gecko Moria, in the business of intelligence trafficking, did you Doflamingo also admit defeat? Don Quixote Doflamingo, furafu, in terms of intelligence, it is not ashamed to admit defeat to His Excellency Luo Lan. Stussy, this is an unwritten rule of the underground intelligence world. The information spread from Lord Luo Lan can be regarded as equivalent to prophecy. Morgans, yes, the information I bought from Your Excellency Luo Lan is 100% accurate so far. Polo Salino, woo, is this sea really hiding dragons and crouching tigers? This is the first time I have heard of someone so admired by the kings of the underground world. Porgas d'Ace, Your Excellency Luo Lan, is what you just said true? Luo Lan, true. Porgas d'Ace, Sabo. In the deep-sea prison, Ace cried with joy. As the captain of the 2nd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates, Ace naturally knew Luo Lan's name. It is also known that this low-key intelligence dealer has Pluton Rayleigh as a backer. Therefore, Ace absolutely believed in Luo Lan's intelligence. Monkey D. Dragon, Sabo was rescued by me 10 years ago in the sea near the East Blue Kingdom of Goa, so it really fits. Porgas d'Ace, 10 years ago? Goa Kingdom waters? Then, wasn't that the time and place when Sabo went to sea? Monkey D. Luffy, ah. Sabo. You are not dead. You are really Sabo. Sabo, hey? I am your brother? Sabo is stunned at this time. Monkey D. Dragon, Sabo, you have a brain injury and amnesia, so you must have no impression of them. Tekkas d'Ace, that's right. Sabo, you, me, and Luffy, the three of us are brothers who drank the righteous wine. Monkey D. Luffy, yes, we are brothers. Naval Headquarters, Sengoku looked at Garp with a dark face. Is this the misunderstanding you said? Garp dipped his fingers in his hair and smiled wryly. How about I try to explain? Chapter 5. Random Question Generation. Question 1. Who was Marine who ordered the bombardment of civilians when the O'Hara Buster call was launched? The three Luffy brothers were excited over there, and the picture on the big screen here briefly disappeared. Questions arise. Shiki, have you started to ask questions? I remember that it was mentioned in the prompt just now that this is a quiz with prizes. After the video is played, the one who gets the most points will win the prize. Gold Roger, this happened after my death. I don't even know which Marine Vice Admiral participated in this buster call. This question is not friendly to us dying. Shiki, it's okay, I can tell you this. Rox DZ, come on, what Marine Vice Admiral are there? Gold Roger, wait, Golden Lion. You send me a private message, I think I can send a private message a day here, you should be able to too? Shiki, yes, I can also send a private message. Private to you, you choose. Rox DZ, what do you two mean? Shiki, you stinky boy, give me a private one too. Shiki, sorry, old captain. Only one private message per day. Rox DZ, then you say it directly here. Shiki, no. Roger reminded me by private message just now that if I say it here, it will allow many people to participate in the answer to this question, which will increase the competitiveness. Inappropriate. Rox DZ, you kid can do it. Rox DZ, who else knows which Marine Vice Admiral will participate in this Marine Buster call, let's say it here and let everyone guess together. Sengoku, all Marines obey orders, but no one can disclose any information related to questions without my permission. Rox DZ, Sengoku UBD. Rocks DZ back, Marines are all bastards, if any pirates know about it, speak up. Whitebeard, Linlin, Kaido, you guys haven't come out yet. Rocks wanted to be resurrected, but now he didn't even know the options for this question, which made him very angry. However, no one qualified to answer the question is a fool. Being able to drop one competitor means a little more chance of winning the big prize. Only fools will publish the information they know on the public screen. Charlotte Brie, Mom just ate the perfect cake and was sleeping. Drake, Governor Kaido is in a state of hangover and has no time to talk to you. Rocks DZ Beck, these two idiots. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la, is your focus wrong? Take a good look at this question, isn't it interesting? Marco, who was Marine who ordered the bombardment of civilians. Hehe, bombarding civilians directly, is this a righteous Marine? Bista, justice is just a slogan they use to fool children. They also look like decent people on the surface, but are they actually doing less shitty things? Sengoku, shut up. Is what this so-called miracle video space says true? Maybe it's the ability of a demon fruit power. Monkey D. Dragon, saying you are shameless, you really don't want it at all. It was clearly shown in the video just now that the civilians of O'Hara were bombed to pieces. Could it be fake? Sengoku, I have already said that those are criminals who violated the orders of the world's official government, and they deserve to die. If it were innocent civilians, we Marine would never fire on them. There are 10 seconds left in the countdown for question and answer. Please hurry up and answer the question. Sengoku, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to him/herself. Sakazuki, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to himself. Gold Roger, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to himself. Shiki, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to him/herself. Edward Newgate, the respondent has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to him/herself. Rocks DZ Beck, you bastards. Akoku, yeah, it's a beast. Shiki, that dog thing, I sent him a private message, and he didn't reply to me. Shiki, are you crazy? I can only send one private message a day. Roger, take the lead and send you a private message. Akoku. Jun Vice Admiral, answer. Countdown, 3. Countdown, 2. Rocks DZ Beck, my answer is Jun Vice Admiral 2. Akoku, Jun Vice Admiral, answer. Burndy World, Jun Vice Admiral, answer. San Juan Hungry Wolf, Jun Vice Admiral, answer. Seeing that Marine suddenly answered himself as the answer, many people quickly copied the answer. Countdown, 0. The time for question 1 is over, and the answer will appear in the video Vice Admiral next. Rocks DZ Beck, haha. Was this Jun Vice Admiral excited? Forgot to encrypt. God help me. Roger, Shiki, wait for you two bastards, when I am resurrected, I will kill your descendants as soon as possible. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Gold Roger, haha. Edward Newgate, goo la la la. Rocks DZ Beck, what are you bastards laughing at? Shiki, my old captain, the 5 vice admirals who participated in the O'Hara Buster Call were Akainu, Aokiji, Stolo Berry, Flying Squirrel and Hwashaishin. What do you think we are laughing at? Gee ha 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 ha. Rocks DZ Beck, what? Akoku, boil. Be cheated. Punchy World, Marine is a real beast. Chapter 6. With the end of the countdown for answering the question, there is a new picture on the screen again. A chaotic O'Hara, with burning artillery fire everywhere. CP9 agents are yelling at the crowd to make their way to the refuge ship on the West Blue Shore. There's another little girl who didn't come up. Don't let him on board, he's also an archaeologist, and if you let him on board, it will affect all of us. Don't worry about her, let's go. If you don't leave, the artillery fire will cover you. Above the deck of the refuge ship, many refugees from O'Hara anxiously urged the agents of the world's official government to set off. On the improvised dock, a skinny 8-year-old girl was turned away from the boat. Please, let me get on the boat. The little girl cried with tears all over her face. A few people expressed that they wanted the little girl to get on the boat, but after all, they couldn't defeat the public opinion of the vast majority of people. But at this moment, a shell suddenly fell into the sky. Boom! The shell hit the deck, and the churning flames immediately turned the deck into a sea of fire, and the remains of the human body splashed everywhere. Boom! 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 One after another shells densely covered the position of the refuge ship. Soon, the refuge ship was reduced to ashes. When the screen played here, the whole world was shocked. Emporio Ivankov, first concentrating all the innocent civilians on the refuge ship, and then covering them with artillery fire. Marine is such in a hole. Gold Roger, although the behavior of these people refusing that little girl to get on the boat is disgusting, but it does not deserve to be executed like this. Marco, this is simply murder. Sengoku, what right do you pirates and criminals of the world have to say anything about the righteous Marine? Edward Newgate, you're right, we pirates are really not as good as your Marines when it comes to doing such unconscionable things. Charlotte Katakuri, you lose your dignity when you start with the weak, and on this basis, you have to use deception to gather them together first. What a shame, Marine. Shiki, although Laozi killed people, they all killed them openly. You Marines still use conspiracy and tricks to deal with civilians? What the hell? Rox DZ Beck, hehe, as long as they can please their masters, these wolf dogs in Marine can do anything. Neferutali Cobra, Marine, what a disappointment. I can see more and more why our Alabasta ancestors refused to be on the red line. What a shame to be in the company. Frightened expressions appeared on the faces of civilians around the world as the footage of Marine shells smashing the O'Hara refuge ship appeared on the video. Marine can shell O'Hara civilians, and naturally can shell them too. They are not bombarded now, just because they have not touched the red line of Marine and the world's main government for a while. If one day accidentally touches the red line of the world leader and Marine, their fate will not be any better than that of commoners like O'Hara. A lot of people wanted to question Marine and the world leader, but their strength didn't allow them to speak in the miracle video space. I can only roar incompetently all over the world. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. Everyone in Marine has come to the square, watching the video in the sky. Who the hell made this thing? Why is there even a picture of the original O'Hara Buster call? Sengoku clenched his fists, blowing his beard and staring in anger. After the original O'Hara Buster call, the world government also deliberately carried out the aftermath, directly erasing the place of O'Hara from the map. Some things can be done, but never let people know. But now, this matter is not only known to people, but also known to the whole world. If not handled properly, Marine's credibility will be completely lost. Crane Vice Admiral's brows were deeply wrinkled. She saw the picture in the sky and said in a deep voice, I'm afraid this is really not something that Devil Fruit can do. Aokiji also said, at the beginning of O'Hara Buster call, it was impossible for someone to record such a complete picture. It seems that the person who created this miracle video space may really be beyond the scope of human beings. Marshal, the top priority is to get Marine to clear the name of killing innocents. Crane Vice Admiral reminded. Sengoku looked gloomy and began to organize the language. However, there were other Marines who spoke before him. Zephyr, the massacre of civilians is a shame for Marine. We must investigate this matter and give an explanation to the people of the world. Sengoku, Zephyr, don't talk nonsense. Those are not ordinary civilians at all, they are all archaeologists of O'Hara, they are studying the things that the official government of the world has banned, and they are the demons who are trying to revive the ancient weapon. If they were to resurrect the ancient weapon, countless innocent civilians would die under the power of the ancient weapon. Originally did not want to mention ancient weapon. But now the appearance of the video screen made Sengoku have to move the ancient weapon out. Sure enough, when Sengoku said this, the anger in the hearts of many civilians disappeared a lot, and it seemed that they could understand Marine's actions. Marine intelligence officers around the world are rapidly relaying responses from civilians from all over the world back to naval headquarters. After receiving this feedback, Sengoku and Tsuru Vice Admiral and others suddenly showed the confidence of the superiors. Sengoku continued to speak. Sengoku, civilians all over the world, don't believe what the pirates say. They're just trying to smear us Marine and the world government. Sengoku, everyone can understand after a little thought. We Marines have been protecting civilians, but what about pirates? How many innocent people's homes have been destroyed by these vicious gangsters? Sengoku, the O'Hara Buster call is really what happened, but I'll stress it again as Martial Marine. O'Hara's demise was because they went to research ancient weapons and tried to endanger world peace. When the order was given, we were also very sad. Sengoku, but for the sake of world peace and for everyone not to die under the ancient weapon, we can only take such measures. It was not our Marines' fire that wiped them out, but their own ambitions that brought them to their own demise. Vinoa Chris, as the Prince of the Vinoa Kingdom, on behalf of my father, I express my willingness to believe in Marine and Marshal Sengoku. Tommy, I am the captain of the Kingdom Guard of the Kingdom of Love Light Castle. Our king has no right to speak. He asked me to convey to Marshal Sengoku, we love the Kingdom of Light Castle and believe in Marine. Luomi Lotus, the king of our White Dolphin Kingdom asked me to convey that I believe in Marshal Sengoku. With Sengoku's eloquent explanations and promises, more people suddenly believed. Sengoku, you can always trust the world government and Marine. No one understands the importance of protecting civilians better than I do. Sengoku was in a good mood, and was about to continue brainwashing everyone in the miracle video space, but suddenly, the video screen flashed in the sky that day, and Sengoku was stunned. Not only him, but all the Marines were stunned. People all over the world were stunned. In the picture, Sakazuki appears. On deck, Sakazuki ordered the adjutant beside him, all guns aim at the O'Hara refuge ship. When Admiral Marine heard this, his eyes widened and he looked at Sakazuki in horror. Vice Admiral, that's a refuge ship. That ship was filled with ordinary O'Hara civilians who had nothing to do with archaeologists. It's better to kill 100,000 people by mistake than to let one go. If an archaeologist is mixed in on this refuge ship, it will make this mission impossible to draw a perfect end. To deal with evil is to cut the grass and root. Fire the gun. Following Sakazuki's order, the artillery on the warship fired in unison. Then there is the picture of the refuge ship being completely wiped out. Silence. On the public screen of the entire video space, there was a blank space for a few seconds. No one speaks, no one reacts. Everyone is not a fool, and they clearly heard that the people on the refuge ship are just ordinary O'Hara civilians who have nothing to do with the archaeologists. At this moment, only the words of Sakazuki just now echoed in everyone's mind. I would rather kill 100,000 by mistake than let one go. Chapter 7. The silence on the public screen of the miracle video space is a bit scary. Just before this scene appeared, Sengoku. He's still proclaiming marine justice. He is still indignantly accusing how evil the pirates are. He is still brazenly saying that these civilians are demons trying to endanger world peace. He was just talking nonsense with his eyes open. Those kings of the world's official member states who had expressed their firm belief in Marine and Sengoku just now were completely stupid at this time. It's really giving you a chance and you're useless. Naval Headquarters. The expression on Sengoku's face can't be described in a hard way, it's like pig liver overnight. Picture in the video. It was like a loud slap in the face, slapped hard on Sengoku's big face. The crisp sound of pop undoubtedly resounded in the ears of everyone in the world. "Gold Roger, he Sengoku, why didn't you speak? You continue to deceive and then blow." Shiki, his face was swollen, how could he still have the face to speak? "Edward Newgate, what a wonderful speech. If there is no this video, I am afraid that honest people all over the world will be deceived by your old fox. Sir Crocodile, what a shame, Marshal Marine." "Gold Roger, upstairs boy, are you talking about Sengoku? Marshal Marine? Sir Crocodile, who else can I say besides Sengoku?" Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. "Roger, you died too early, now the information is out of line, let me give you some popular science. In the current Marine Agency, Sengoku is the Marshal, and the 3 Admiral are the 3 boys of Akainu, Aokiji, and Kizaru." "Gold Roger, I really didn't expect it. However, when you think about it, it makes sense. Sengoku is so scheming, and with him around, I'm afraid others won't even want to get in the position of Marshal Marine." "Zephyr, hey! Former Admiral Zephyr, never killed. Even for those criminal pirates, Zephyr just put them in the deep sea prison, so that they can't continue to do evil, instead of killing them. He doesn't even want to kill pirates, how can he bear this kind of behavior of slaughtering innocent civilians? Zephyr, Sakazuki, I don't have you as a student, you are so disappointing." "Sakazuki, it doesn't matter. You do not agree with my justice, and I also despise your justice. You are kind to the pirates, did the pirates show mercy when they killed your whole family?" "Zephyr, Sakazuki UBD. Polo Solino, now is not the time to be inside bars. Mr. Zephyr, don't bother with Sakazuki. Sakazuki, you too, Zephyr is our old teacher, even if you don't agree with his justice, don't say it in front of so many people. Sengoku, enough. Don't let the pirates see our marine jokes." "Gold Roger, are you Marines a joke now? Shiki, are you Marines a joke now? Edward Newgate, look what you're saying, wasn't Marine a joke before?" Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. "Gold Roger, ha ha ha, Whitebeard, if you can talk, talk more, ha ha ha." Rox DZback, watching Marine being slapped in the face at the scene is more interesting than the rush. If this magical space appeared earlier, why would I be so bored in the underworld? Hercules 7, this is why our kingdom of Hercules is reluctant to become a member of the world government. A Marine who only obeys the world government but doesn't care about right or wrong, still delusionally think that they can protect us? Felix, that's right, we also saw Marine's face clearly, so we didn't join the world's official government. Luomi Lotus, our king said that we really mistrusted you Marine. Sengoku's face was ashen as he watched the video Space of Miracles continue to have representatives of the country expressing their disappointment with Marine. But the problem to be faced is not only the disappointment of countries all over the world, but more importantly the immediate matter. At the naval headquarters at this time, thousands of Marine soldiers watched the video in the sky, their expressions changed, and there were many discussions. Some hawkish Marines saw nothing wrong with Sakazuki's approach. But more Marine soldiers were shocked by Sakazuki's order. Just because of a possibility, directly ordered the bombing of thousands of innocent civilians. This. How can it represent justice? Marshal, you have to say something, or Marine's morale will be affected. Crane Vice Admiral reminded in a low voice. Sengoku looked gloomy and thought for a moment. Sengoku, every Marine soldier is a missionary representing justice. The more someone smears us Marine, the more we must unswervingly follow the banner of justice. Sengoku, those misguided kings, think about it for yourself, why do the pirates try to trick you out of the world? Who is happiest when you have left the protection of the world's official government? Sengoku, regarding the O'Hara refuge ship, I will start the investigation process. If this matter is really Sakazuki's fault, we Marine will definitely give you an explanation. But if it turns out that someone deliberately smears our marine, Marine will never let them go. Sengoku is indeed an old fox. A few short words not only brought back those marines who had shaken the hearts of the army, but also successfully aroused the people of various kingdoms to guard against pirates, thus weakening the impact of the O'Hara incident on Marine's reputation. Finally, he issued a warning to the trumped-up air conspirators with the tough attitude. Makes them Marine is really a victim. It has to be said that Sengoku's words still played a big role. Many people are starting to seriously think about what Sengoku just said, and feel that it makes sense. At this time, someone spoke again on the public screen of the Miracle video space. Look at everyone, good guy. Another big man. Charlotte Linlin, what's the situation? As soon as my mother came in, she saw that Sengoku was bragging. Chapter 8. Cake Island. Charlotte Linlin just woke up from a sweet dream and felt something was wrong. After Charlotte Bree, who was beside her, explained it to her, she immediately rushed out of the cake castle and looked at the sky outside. Charlotte Linlin was a little stunned at first when she saw this scene in the Miracle video space. Then, she looked through the chat log and saw the conversations of Roger, Rox, John, Akoku, and others. Charlotte Linlin was stunned. From the tone of voice and habits of those people, Charlotte Linlin can easily tell that these are definitely the guys she knows. After Charlotte Bree's description, Charlotte Linlin quickly understood the situation at hand. When Charlotte Linlin climbed the stairs to read the chat log and caught up with the live broadcast. Just in time for Sengoku to speak out. She sneered mercilessly. Charlotte Linlin, what's the situation? As soon as my mother came in, she saw that Sengoku was bragging. As soon as her words came out, everyone in the Miracle video space was stunned, and then burst into laughter. Gold Roger, pft. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Rox DZ Beck, hey, isn't this Linlin from the boat on Laozi? Charlotte Linlin, Rox. Sure enough, it's you. When I woke up just now, I heard Bray say that there is a magical space that can communicate with the whole world, and even communicate with people who have died. Didn't expect it to be true, it's amazing. Akoku, Linlin Beauty, long time no see. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la, you just died too early, and your impression of Linlin is still in her 30s? Charlotte Linlin, Whitebeard, shut up your mother if you can't speak. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la. Forget it, I will not destroy your beautiful image in their hearts. At this moment, the picture of the Miracle video space flashed again. The vast sea, the tall gate of justice. The solemn naval headquarters. Outside the Crescent Harbor, dozens of Marines' most advanced large warships form a circular defensive circle. Hundreds of thousands of road-based shore guns were pushed out of the fortress and aimed at the sea ahead. Looking at the interior of Crescent Harbor, the dense crowds are filled with people. A close-up of Sakazuki is immediately followed in the picture. I saw him sitting on a high platform, with Kizaru and Aokiji sitting on the left and right sides. Behind the three of them is a tall wooden tower. As for what is above the tower, it does not appear in the picture. Sakazuki, when did this happen? Why am I not impressed? Polo Solino, woo, shouldn't the focus be on you sitting in the middle, and Kuzan and I are your foils? Kuzan. Don Quixote Doflamingo, this scene, how does it feel? Doflamingo suddenly realized something when he saw the scene of the entire naval headquarters waiting for him. If it was a few days ago, he must have no clue about this scene. But just 2 or 3 days ago, Sengoku had issued a summons to the 7 warlords of the sea, asking them to go to naval headquarters to prepare for a possible battle that was about to take place. Doflamingo speculates that this scene is likely to be the war a few days later. But this matter is an important secret of Sengoku and Marine executives, and Doflamingo would not dare to rashly say this before it happened. But he didn't dare to say it, and that doesn't mean others didn't dare to say it. Joker Law My Hawk, it should be, it seems that I and the other 7 warlords of the sea appeared in the flashing picture. If I'm not mistaken, this scene in the miracle video space should be the situation at naval headquarters a week later. Don Quixote da Flamingo? Phew 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 phew, it's not a shame that he is a man who does his own way, he really dares to say anything. Sengoku? Hawkeye? Marshal, don't need to be angry. Looking at this situation, this video space can still show the future pictures. Our plan will be announced to the public soon with this video. GOLD Roger, that kid named Mihawk, you mean, this is a week from now? Joe calla Mihawk, if nothing else, it should be. Rox DZBek, can even the future picture appear? Fun, fun. Shiki, to be able to see the future, this old man's curiosity was lifted. Charlotte Linlin, the future picture. So, is Whitebeard really willing to go to war with naval headquarters to rescue his son? Edward Newgate, it's not a secret anyway, Sengoku, the conspiracy you put down, the old man will naturally take it. Give me a good wait at naval headquarters, the day of execution is when your naval headquarters disappears. GOLD Roger, Brother Edward, you can. In order to save his own son, he even went to war with the marine people. It looks like you are your own. Luo Lan, haha. GOLD Roger, what are you laughing at, you intelligence boy? Luo Lan, just what you said to Whitebeard just now, it's funny ha ha ha. GOLD Roger, my words are normal, right? Where is it funny? Luo Lan, well, if you read it alone, your words are really not funny. But combined with some intelligence information I know, your words are very funny. If someone's wife hears this, I am afraid that someone will be killed. Edward Newgate. Sengoku. Monkey D. Garp. GOLD Roger, what information? Tell me about it. And Whitebeard, Sengoku, Garp, you 3 bastards, why did you suddenly become twisted? Luo Lan, I am an intelligence dealer. Even if I know some information, I can't tell. But judging from this video, even if I don't say it, you should know it later. Just wait until you find out for yourself. GOLD Roger. Chapter 9. Sabayati Archipelago. Shuki's ripping bar. Rayleigh is also looking at the big screen in the sky outside. Looking at the old Captain Roger who was able to speak again, Rayleigh was filled with emotion. What information did you just say about Roger? Seeing Roland walking in from outside, Rayleigh asked curiously. Luo Lan took a palm fan, walked to the special rocking chair and lay down. Fanning the wind, he grinned at Rayleigh, old man, you know my rules. Stinky boy, you've almost learned all my skills, and you're still digging with me. Rayleigh protested. Isn't that because I studied seriously? Besides, what you said is not entirely correct. After all, I didn't learn your conqueror's haki. Luo Lan raised his eyebrows and looked at his teacher with a teasing look. Rayleigh rolled his eyes, that thing is born. Then I don't care, who knows if you left it on purpose. Luo Lan teased deliberately. Don't mess around, kid, you know my relationship with Roger, tell me quickly, what is the information about Roger? If it was something else, Rayleigh could not care less. But from the conversation in the miracle video space just now, it is clear that Sengoku, Garp, and Whitebeard all know this information. And as the right wrist of One Piece, he didn't know it, which made Rayleigh unbearable. Luo Lan put the palm fan on his face and simply didn't look at Rayleigh, then rubbed his right thumb and index finger together. Anyone who has dealt with Luo Lan knows what Luo Lan's finger-rubbing gesture means. What are you thinking? Even if Luo Lan and I ask for information in private, we have to pay. You lousy old man want an exception. Shuki came out of the room with 2 plates of snacks. When the dish was placed on the table, Rayleigh hurriedly picked up his chopsticks and grabbed 2 pieces of roast chicken. Rayleigh is not afraid of the sky and the earth, but he is the only one who is obedient to Shuki. Okay, that stinky boy. He reluctantly pulled out a stack of Baileys. Speaking of which, due to Luo Lan's passing through, Rayleigh is not as tight as in the original book. Luo Lan sells information, and every time he comes into contact with a powerful pirate, he naturally needs a powerful escort. And that role was filled by Rayleigh. Of course, Luo Lan is not stingy when it comes to salary. He knew that no matter how good a relationship was, he would be unhappy with prostitution. At first Rayleigh was not satisfied with the escort job that Shuki introduced him, but when Luo Lan offered him his first salary, Rayleigh said, "Damn, it's not that Laozi has no morals, it's that Luo Lan has given too much." Speak. Rayleigh took a sip of wine. Ace is actually Roger's son. Puff. The sip of old wine that just arrived in his mouth spurted violently, and Rayleigh looked at Luo Lan with a horrified face. What? Are you talking about Ace, captain of the 2nd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates? Roger's son? Well, my own. It's like a fake replacement. Luo Lan nodded. Ah, this. Shuki showed an unbelievable expression, then looked up at the big screen in the sky and saw the chat record about Roger's words just now. Haha. Roger said that Ace is Whitebeard's biological child. Did he force himself to wear a green hat? She couldn't stop smiling. Con. My poor brother Roger. After knowing the truth, the expression on Rayleigh's face was a little wonderful. They would not question Luo Lan's intelligence. After all, the information obtained by this kid has never been wrong. No, I originally wanted to wait for Xiao to stop before contacting brother Roger. Now I have to send this secret private message to him. Anyway, I can send a private message every day. Thinking of this, Rayleigh intends to tell the truth to Roger, who is still in the dark. Don't worry. Luo Lan stopped Rayleigh. Look at what's on the big screen. Since it's the battle at Naval Headquarters a week later, then Ace's identity will definitely be revealed when Marine executes him. Also, I finally understand, Sengoku is not just targeting the Whitebeard pirates, but to destroy Roger's blood in public. Rayleigh came to a realization. At this moment, text appeared again on the video screen in the sky. Random question generation. Question 2. Which of Whitebeard's sons did Sakazuki turn against? Chapter 10. Gold Roger, here comes a new question. Which of Whitebeard's sons did Sakazuki turn against? Haha, Whitebeard, it looks like you have some unreliable guys among your sons. Charlotte Linlin, my mother has already said that his set is inappropriate. When he sees someone, he asks them to be his son. How can this be done? Whether it is a son or a daughter, it is the most reliable one born by oneself. Edward Newgate. Whitebeard really couldn't argue with what Charlotte Linlin said. After all, Whitebeard was thrown 180,000 blocks by Charlotte Linlin when it comes to having children. Naval Headquarters. Sengoku's face was ashen. Damn it! This damn miracle video space, our plans are about to be exposed one after another. Sengoku was so angry that his teeth were itching, but he couldn't do anything about this video space. Even though this matter, it seems that this miracle video space is really not artificial. Sakazuki's face was gloomy. For this question raised by miracle video space, of course, as a party, he knows the answer. To be precise, so far, the only people who know the answer are he and Sengoku. As for the person he was going to turn against, Sakazuki hadn't had time to contact him yet. He originally planned to contact him tomorrow, but he didn't expect to ask this question directly in the miracle video space. If the answer later is the one he was looking for, then Sakazuki is 100% convinced that this so-called miracle video space is definitely a miracle. It's extremely bad for us Marine. Sengoku clenched his fists. Crane Vice Admiral pondered for a while, but had a different opinion. The Marshal doesn't have to worry. This miracle video space is to count the 12 generals. Since the Pirate Emperor is also to be counted, the information about them will also be exposed. It can only be said that there are pros and cons. Sengoku frowned. Although he thinks what Crane Vice Admiral said makes sense, he always feels that Marine suffers more. Marco, Dad, from this point of view, we have brothers who were turned against by Akainu. Edward Newgate, there are always stupid sons who will make a little mistake, it doesn't hurt. Shiki, you call this a small mistake? I think you just don't call Whitebeard, call it an idiot. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la, you, who have been cold for a long time, don't stir up trouble here. Charlotte Linlin, be tough. If you can get one Blackbeard teach on your boat, you can get a second one. Whitebeard, if it goes on like this, your white ball will collapse on its own without our help. Edward Newgate, that's all for you. There are 10 seconds left in the countdown for question 2 and answer. Please hurry up and answer the question. At this time, the big screen in the sky showed a countdown to answer the question. Marco, Dad, answer the question first. Maybe there will be rewards. Edward Newgate, good. All the boys obeyed the orders and had the authority to answer the questions, and all took their own names as the answers. Yi Zhang, Dad, this is not right. If this model is followed, then the person who has been instigated will eventually have the opportunity to obtain the final reward. I suggest having brothers work in pairs and answer each other in each other's names. In this way, if a brother is turned against, at least the reward will not fall into his hands. Edward Newgate, you are quite right. However, Daddy me, how can I scold a child who has made mistakes? Follow my orders, all with their own names as answers. Izang, Dad. Marco, listen to Dad, brothers, and quickly answer the questions. Time is limited. Marco, answer. Jaws, answering the question. Baista, answering the question. Skewered, answer. Sengoku, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to him/herself. Sakazuki, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to himself. Kuzan, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to himself. Countdown, 2. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 2 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. As the countdown ended, Sakazuki appeared in the video. At this time, the naval headquarters was terrible, with broken walls and burning flames everywhere. In Crescent Harbor, it was also frozen into solid ice. Skewered, you have seen the facts. I don't think I need to teach you what to do next. Sakazuki appeared in the corner between the fights and used the phone bug to contact each other. Squard's voice came from the phone bug, I see. Skewered. On the Whitebeard pirate ship, many people screamed in anger. Today, the Whitebeard pirates convened the major captains of their large fleets to come to a meeting to discuss preparations for the attack on naval headquarters. Squard was naturally also on the boat. Looking at the picture on the screen, he was stunned. I will betray Dad. Chapter 11. Skewered, I didn't expect it to be you. I didn't expect it to be you, Squard. The Deckerban brothers looked at Skewered at the same time. Skewered, why are you doing this? What kind of interests are you worth betraying, Dad? The captain of the 7th Division, Lakyo, rushed in front of Skewered, grabbed his shoulder, and questioned sharply. Skewered. What exactly is going on? Why betray Dad? Everyone asked questions. I don't know. Squard's face was filled with the words puzzling. His former pirate group was destroyed by the Roger pirates, and then he was sheltered by Whitebeard and joined the Whitebeard pirates. Since then, he has made the Whitebeard pirates his home. He also considers Whitebeard his own father. Betrayed Dad? How can that be? Dad, you know, I can never betray you. Skewered pushed aside the crowd and came to Whitebeard to show him his allegiance. But the facts are in front of you, do you still want to argue? Ranger Dorma also questioned with a serious face. Don't be too busy blaming him, the picture in the video hasn't happened yet. Now that you know it, it won't happen. It was not Marco who patted the Ranger Dorma on the shoulder, signaling him to calm down. Afterwards, he looked at the others. The war is imminent, you must not start an internal strife first. Father has his own decision on this matter. Dad, Squard's eyes were red, looking up at the tall Whitebeard in front of him. It was this tall body that sheltered him for so many years like a mighty mountain. He couldn't think of a reason why he would betray Whitebeard even if he died. My silly son, Daddy believes you. Without saying any other words, Whitebeard took Kuyard into his arms with his broad arms. Father! Tears welled up in Skeward's eyes listening to Whitebeard's trust. Hold Whitebeard tightly. When Whitebeard saw that the final answer was Skeward, he already knew in his heart. For each of his sons, Whitebeard remembers all of their circumstances. Skeward's original brothers were all wiped out by the Roger pirates, so how could Whitebeard not understand Skeward's hatred for the Roger pirates? In the video just now, I saw that Sakazuki turned against Squard. No matter how stupid Whitebeard was, he could guess that Sakazuki used the information of Ace's identity. Hey! Whitebeard sighed deeply. As a father, he treats every child equally. But these children are, after all, a pieced-together family, and it is inevitable that there will be situations like Skeward and Ace being dead enemies. After thinking about it, Whitebeard still didn't reveal Ace's identity. He was also curious as to what happened next. Skeward, Dad trusts you, and we trust you. Thankfully this hasn't happened yet. Everything can change. Do you understand? Marco walked to Skeward's side and spoke to him earnestly. I will never betray Daddy. Squard responded firmly. At this time, the picture in the sky changed again. The scene of the Squid Takako sword did not appear, because this inventory is Akainu's special. All video content revolves around Akainu. In the screen. Meteor volcano. Countless magma was launched from Sakazuki's body. It crossed the sky and turned into huge lava fists and fell into the crescent harbor. The ice melted instantly, and many lava fists fell on the Moby DK. Under this terrible power, the Moby DK shattered into a pile of wreckage. Izang, damn, did we lose this battle? Stolo Berry, do you need to have questions about this kind of thing? Namor, don't be self-righteous, Marine Vice Admiral. If you want to defeat our Whitebeard pirates, you naval headquarters at least lose both. Sakazuki, pirates' combat power is just a joke. Baista, it's not necessary to say big things so early, just look at it later. There was a chatter between the Whitebeard pirates and Marine. The picture in the video flashed again. Sakazuki and Whitebeard fought fiercely together. Izzo, Akainu's dog actually fought with my father, just wait, my father will beat him to a dead dog. Lakia, the more fiercely he shouted just now, the more tragically he will die later. Polo Salino, Wu, Sakazuki, you are so amazing, you are so indistinguishable from the most powerful man in the world. Sakazuki, shut up. The question you should be thinking about is why are you not showing up in this fight screen? Polo Salino, that's what I said. I must be fighting desperately off screen too. The video screen changes again. I don't know where Whitebeard went, but it was two young people who appeared in front of Akainu at this time. One weakly lay on the ground, and the other suddenly stopped, blocking the former from behind. When the two figures appeared in the camera, Naval Headquarters, Sengoku, Garp, Crane Vice Admirals' faces all changed. Then, Garp is furious. Monkey D. Garp, a-hole Luffy, why are you in this war? Chapter 12. Monkey D. Luffy, hey? Am I there? Great. Looks like I'm in time to save Ace. At this time, Luffy was already on 9 Snake Island. He also just got the newspaper about Ace's execution. When he got the news that Ace was going to be executed, he immediately went to Imperial to save Ace. But now that he and Ace appeared in the naval headquarters battlefield, he was relieved. Not only did he not miss the time, but it looked as if Ace had been rescued too. However, the next moment, before the smile on his face could bloom, it instantly turned into fear. Do not! Dash! Luffy's eyes widened in horror, the whole person was stupid. Just like him in the video screen, he is also stunned and sluggish. Since the windmill village went to sea, no matter what happened, Luffy's face was always full of sunshine and smile. It can be said that this is the first time he has a fearful expression. Yes, that's the fear of losing Big Brother. In the picture, Sakazuki's right hand condensed into rolling lava and punched Luffy, who couldn't move. But at this moment, Ace almost reflexively charged from the side, blocking Sakazuki's fist. Do not! To be precise, it was blocked, and it was not blocked. Sakazuki's lava fist pierced Ace's back and blasted out of his chest. Monkey D. Garp, Sakazuki! You are courting death. Sengoku, Garp! Pay attention to your identity. Sakazuki, humph! Don't say that this is just something that hasn't happened in the future, even if there is such a scene, I will be equally merciless. Garp, you can't restrain your grandson yourself, how can you still have the face to be angry here? Garp, Sengoku, don't stop me, I'm going to kill him. Sakazuki, come on. I also happen to clean up the unsettled guys for Marine. Sengoku, enough. You two give this old man some rest. Edward Newgate, Sakazuki, you are killing yourself. Sakazuki, Whitebeard, stop being arrogant. We were fighting just now, and now you are all gone, don't you understand your fate? You've been slaughtered yourself, how dare you shout? Jaws, Red Dog, don't get carried away. This is just a picture of the future, now that we've seen it. Do you think we'll give you the chance to kill Ace in a week's war? Sakazuki, 10,000 times with the same result. I'm not targeting Ace alone, but all pirates. Let me tell you, when Sakazuki is here, you pirates will all die. Strawberry, Akainu Admiral Mighty. Ghost Spider, Akainu Admiral Mighty. Doberman, Akainu Admiral Mighty. Edward Newgate, Magma Boy. This old man will chop you into 2 pieces. Charlotte Linlin, it's really a life and death thing, don't let the old lady see you. Or suck your life dry. Rox DZ, when I was alive, no Marine dared to be so arrogant. It seems that this generation of pirates can't do it. Gold Roger, that's not it. Back then, when I was still alive, the grandsons of Sengoku and Garp were busy chasing me every day, and they didn't even have enough time to eat and sleep. How dare they be so arrogant? Sakazuki, you two should be glad that you are dead, otherwise, you will die in my hands sooner or later. Rox DZ, boil. This is so unbearable. What kind of dog are you? Laozi remembers you. When Laozi gets the resurrection crystal, the first thing you do when you come back is to make you kneel in front of me and kowtow. Gold Roger, I don't have such an urgent idea. It's best to be resurrected, but it doesn't matter if you don't. Anyway, it was Whitebeard and his son who died, not much to do with me. Edward Newgate. Sengoku. Monkey D. Garp. Gold Roger, hello. Why are you 3 bastards doing this again? What does it mean? Silver Rayleigh, Brother Roger, look at my private message. Gold Roger, Rayleigh. My buddy. You are too. Silver Rayleigh, well, we will talk about the old story later, you should read my private message first. Gold Roger, okay, I'll look at the private message first. In a few seconds. Gold Roger, Rayleigh, are you telling the truth? If there is no solid evidence for such a thing, don't talk nonsense. Silver Rayleigh, don't worry, this is the information I bought from Luo Lan. He understands everything he knows, and has never made any mistakes. Gold Roger, wait, let me private message someone first. Roger hurriedly sent Garp a private message. Garp, is the ace you want to execute my son? After a while, Garp sent a private message back. Hey, Roger, I wanted to train him to become a marine, but he had to become a pirate and was caught by marine. Yes, he is indeed yours. Son. Gold Roger, ah. At this time, Roger realized that the full name of Ace previously displayed on the Miracle video space was Porgas Ace. Last name Porgas, last name Ace. There are many people with the last name Porgas, so Roger hadn't thought about it before. Now that he got double confirmation from Rayleigh and Garp, he just reacted. The reason why Ace is called Portgas Ace is because he takes his mother's surname. Gold Roger, Resurrection Crystal. I want to be resurrected. Rayleigh. Help me, I want to be resurrected. Chapter 13. As an optimist, Roger had no obsession with resurrection. Now, seeing that his son will be killed by Akainu in a week's time, he can't calm down anyway. There is only one thing in his mind right now, resurrection. Roger's words immediately shocked the melon eaters. Shiki, what's the situation? Roger, are you in a hurry to resurrect someone to kill? Gold Roger, don't worry about it. In short, Golden Lion, if you get the resurrection crystal, you must give it to me. I think Roger owes you a huge favor. Rox DZ Beck, haha, Roger, did you get kicked by a donkey in your head? We are all dead, if we can get the resurrection crystal, the fool will give it to others. Shiki, although I want to help you, but if it is about resurrection, then I must think about myself first. Sengoku, as Martial Marine, I am issuing a notice that if someone tries to help the former One Piece Roger resurrect, it is equivalent to declaring war on the world's official government. Will be annihilated by Marine at any cost. Gold Roger, Sengoku, UBD. Just pray that Laozi won't be resurrected. If Laozi comes back to life, in that war a week later, you won't just have to face Whitebeard. Sakazuki, don't be self-righteous. Even if Whitebeard comes with you, I'll keep you all coming and going. Don Quixote da Flamingo, what kind of news will make One Piece eager to resurrect? Your Excellency Luo Lan, can you reveal something? If there is information fee, I will send it to you later. Luo Lan, you know my rules, pay money in one hand and information in the other. No credit. Don Quixote da Flamingo, fur, this is really curious. At the same time, Roger received another private message. Gol.d. Roger, Rayleigh asked me to send this private message. He said he would try his best to help you get the resurrection crystal, but he couldn't say it on the public screen because he didn't want to arouse Marine's idea. Of course, in my opinion, he himself is definitely not afraid of death, mainly because he is afraid of involving Shuki, the latter sentence is my guess. From Luo Lan. Shuki's ripping bar. Rayleigh took out a stack of Baileys from his private money and handed it to Luo Lan. You little BD, it's so expensive to receive a private message from me. Rayleigh grinned. Please, you can only post one a day, the fee is absolutely reasonable. With a toothpick in his mouth, Luo Lan tapped the money and raised his eyebrows at Rayleigh teasingly. Of course, he certainly won't tell Rayleigh that his private message permission is unlimited. However, old guy, from the question in this magical video space, the chances of you wanting to get the reward are very slim. By the way, did you answer the first and second questions just now? Luo Lan said. Rayleigh, hey, none of them are right. Both of these questions are conditioned on Akainu, so he must know the answer. There must be a lot of people in the marine who have answered it right. If that's the case, then you're probably going to break your promise to Roger. Luo Lan picked up a French fries with a toothpick and chewed it in his mouth. Stop talking slander, kid, brother Roger's son is about to be executed, old man, I'm very anxious right now. If I really can't get the resurrection crystal, I will also go to naval headquarters to save brother Roger instead of him. Son. Rayleigh said angrily. Luo Lan glanced at Rayleigh. I said, old man, you have to think about it, if you die, what will happen to Sister Shuki? Don't talk nonsense, eat your fries. Shuki grabbed the fries and gagged Luo Lan's mouth. When Luo Lan said this, Rayleigh blushed and looked at Shuki, feeling guilty. What do you see me doing, you poor old man? If you want to die if you want, I don't care about you. Shuki turned his head, his eyes flushed slightly. Rayleigh is even more wild. One side is beauty, and the other is brotherhood. So difficult. Hey, come on. Don't worry about both of you. Come on, I'll provide you with intelligence assistance and analysis when answering questions later. I'll try to give you a chance to get rewards. Analysis? These are all pictures of the future. Can you analyze them? Try it. What? Don't you want to try? Think. Friendship price, 1 answer analysis, 1 million Baileys. What? You are robbery. Oh, that's fine. Don't, old man, I have saved a lot of private money for you as a security guard over the years. This question answering assistance fee, this old man can still afford. Rayleigh gritted his teeth and broke the bottom of his press box. This money, he originally planned to save it, when he had the opportunity to marry and play chess in the future, he would use it for Shuki's wedding. That's fine, that's it, 1 million yuan per question, you've really picked up a lot of money. Luo Lan shook his glass and took a sip. Rayleigh's heart is bleeding. But he also understands that if he can really answer the question correctly, then 1 million is really a bargain. As for Luo Lan, is he trying to make some money? Certainly not. Just saw that Roger wants to be resurrected. Luo Lan thought, wouldn't it be interesting if Roger appeared in Summit War a week later? Anyone who has read the original book understands that in the Summit War, the strength of the pirates was completely crushed. Although the scene was okay, the only admiral that Marine really contributed was Akainu, and the other 2 paddling would float to the calm belt. And Sengoku and Garp basically didn't do much. In this way, the Whitebeard pirates are still defeated. If Roger can appear, the strength of the 2 sides will be much closer. That's when the war gets interesting. Chapter 14. The video of the sky flashes again. There is a scene where Whitebeard and Sakazuki fight. I saw Whitebeard throw a punch, knocking Sakazuki to the ground. Sakazuki's face is full of pain. Ghost Spider, Akainu Admiral. Smoker, Admiral. Marco, good. Daddy is daddy. Jaws, a-hole Akainu, take a good look at your bear. Daddy knocks you out of your mother with 1 punch. Shiki, Whitebeard, it seems that your strength has not degraded much. Charlotte Linlin, even though he is full of scars, he can beat Akainu with only 1 hand. After all, he is the most powerful man in the world. But at this moment, Sakazuki, who was smashed to the ground, suddenly struck. The violent magma turned into a shock wave and slammed into half of Whitebeard's face. Whitebeard was already scarred by this time, and he was shot at such a close distance by a cold arrow. Even if his observation haki caught it, the reaction was still a little slow after all. Puff! The small half of the head was directly destroyed by the magma. Marco, dead. Poor gas ace, dead. Skewered, dead. This scene suddenly made the captain of the Whitebeard pirates and the captains of the big fleet collectively swipe the screen. Polo Salino, woo, as expected of you, Sakazuki. Just as Kizaru's teasing finished, Whitebeard's fist fell on Sakazuki's body again. Boom! With the power of shock fruit, the magma on Sakazuki was shattered by the shock. The expression on his face was even more painful than a sow's dystocia. The next moment, the ground split open and the naval headquarters collapsed. Sakazuki fell to the bottom of the cliff. Polo Salino, hey? I said it too early. Sakazuki, you are embarrassed enough. Sakazuki, stop talking nonsense. You have never appeared in the screen, you are afraid that you have been dead for a long time. The video is put here, and the picture enters the transition again. Bista, what about the picture? Charlotte Linlin, the old lady is looking at the fun. Rox DZbeck, this just hit a good spot, why is it gone? Shiki, this video is about Sakazuki, is it because Sakazuki died? So the video is over? Ben Beckman, maybe Sakazuki was seriously injured and didn't participate in the follow-up battle, so naturally the later videos will not be played. Random question generation. Question 3, which Marine colleague did Sakazuki interrupt? At this time, a new question appeared. When this question came out, everyone was stunned. Even the Marines were amazed. Interrupting a colleague? Wipe. Shiki, this guy secretly rebelled against his son, and interrupted his colleagues. This is what a human can do? Rox DZbeck, special code. It's a pity to be a Marine with this character. GOLD Roger, I don't care who he interrupts, Lao Z wants to interrupt him. Edward Newgate, Magma Kid, you really have a personality. Polo Salino, woo, shouldn't this person be me? Sakazuki, I'll just make fun of you, what about you? It's really scary. Sakazuki, humph. If I did interrupt any Marine, he must have deserved it. There are 10 seconds left in the countdown for question 3 and answer. Please hurry up and answer the question. At this time, the big screen in the sky showed a countdown to answer the question. Sakazuki, who did you interrupt? Sengoku asked with a puzzled face. However, Sakazuki was even more confused. How would I know? I have no clue about the problem this time. Crane Vice Admiral, who are you usually hostile to? Especially the kind of hostility you want to interrupt. Sakazuki was a little depressed, and spread out his hands, this has no clue at all. Aokiji, the picture just now is already a picture of the future, and the next one will definitely be a picture of the future. Maybe the conflict was created after the war, so now the driver doesn't know who he interrupted. Sengoku pondered for 2 seconds. Time did not allow him to think much. It's too late to think about it, since he was interrupted by the Sakazuki driver, then this person is probably his subordinate. This time, we can only take luck, take the subordinates that Sakazuki usually comes into contact with as the answer for each person, and hurry up and answer the question. Sengoku analyzed a seemingly reliable answer direction in a split second. General Marine also felt that Sengoku was right. The lieutenant next to Sakazuki quickly called out the names of the subordinates Sakazuki often came into contact with, and the generals answered one name at a time. Chapter 15. Sabayati Archipelago. It can't be analyzed at all. Seeing this question, Rayleigh was immediately stunned. Shuki looked at it and shook his head too. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's not that there is no clue. Judging from the battle scenes on the scene, the Whitebeard pirates have a high probability of losing this battle. But Marine is not a winner. Sengoku is about to retire, and after this war, I'm afraid he should officially abdicate to become a sage. After this war, what do you think will be the biggest event for Marine? Luo Lan analyzed without haste. Shuki's eyes lit up, reselect the handsome. Roland snapped his fingers, bingo. That's right. Then there are only 3 candidates who can be promoted to Marine Marshal, Akainu, Aokiji, and Kizaru. These 3 people are very similar in strength. If at least 2 of them want to be promoted to marshal position, then do you think there will be a battle of strength? Hey! Makes sense. Rayleigh suddenly regained his senses, so, the person who was interrupted by him is most likely one of Aokiji and Kizaru. That guy Kizaru doesn't seem like someone interested in the position of Marshal Marine, I bet this guy is Aokiji. Shuki looked up at the countdown with only 3 seconds left in the sky, and hurriedly urged. Luo Lan, what do you think? Rayleigh asked anxiously. I also bet on Aokiji. Luo Lan said lightly. Rayleigh, the respondent has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to him/herself. Rayleigh responded quickly. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 3 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. The scene of the miracle video space flashed and turned into an island. The island is now a world of ice and fire. On one side is the severe cold that is comparable to the middle of winter, the sky is full of ice and snow, and the ice is frozen. On one side is a mountain full of flames and lava on the ground, like a fiery hell. Children's mouth. Canine-toothed red lotus. Aokiji and Akainu fought fiercely together. The climate on the entire island changed as the two men fought. Polo Salino, Nani? Why are these two guys fighting? Could it be that it was Brother Kuzan who was interrupted by Sakazuki? Charlotte Linlin, Marine Admiral level infighting? Haha, it's the first time I've seen my mother alive for so long. Edward Newgate, say no? Imagine our time when Sengoku and Garp got into a fight, goo la 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 la. That kind of picture is funny when you think about it. Gold Roger, it seems that the quality of this generation of Marine is not good. Sengoku, a-hole, why are you two fighting? Also beat you to death. Sakazuki, how do I know? Kuzan, I don't understand either, why would I fight Sakazuki? It stands to reason that although my ideas and his ideas are not the same, there is no contradiction that must be done. At this moment, when the two people in the picture were exhausted, they fought each other again. Half iceberg, half flame. After the two figures crossed, Aokiji knelt down on one knee, while Sakazuki barely stood. Appeared. Aokiji Admiral's rant was interrupted. God! The battle is so tragic, why is it? Look, Akainu Admiral's injuries are not light, and half of his face seems to be frozen. Did no one notice? This island seems to be not far from the entrance to the New World. If I remember correctly, the climate of this island is mild. But now it has become two very different extremes of ice and fire. Climate. Is this the consequence of the Admiral battle? A battle of this level, even if the strength is slightly weaker, is not even qualified to watch the battle. Naval headquarters, Marine soldiers stirred. All were shocked by the battle scene in the video. Looking at it this way, Sakazuki's strength is still a little bit stronger than Kuzan's brother. Salino pursed his thick lips and spoke with ridicule. You two, listen to me, no matter what the reason is, never have a situation like the one in the video. You both lose, it's a huge loss to us Marine. Sengoku looked at Sakazuki and Kuzan angrily, and roared with filial piety. Sakazuki! Kuzan! The two of them were completely confused at this time. Such a fight? Why in the end? Martial teach, thief ha 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 everywhere. The life and death fight between Marine Admiral is so fresh. Edward Newgate, teach, you finally showed up. Poor gas ace, teach, I will definitely catch you back. Martial teach, come on. Ace, if I hadn't shown mercy to you, you wouldn't even have a chance to be executed now. Gold Roger, who is this guy? Are you talking arrogantly? Silbart's Rayleigh, this person was originally a crew member of the Whitebeard ship, but he killed the captain of the 4th Division of the Whitebeard Pirates in order to capture Dark Fruit. After that, he was strangled by you, chased and killed by Ace, and ended up arresting Ace instead. It was given to Marine. Is this the guy who took my son to Marine? A hole. Roger's small notebook recorded another must-see list. Gold Roger, Whitebeard, your squad leaders are too weak to be caught and killed by a small character on the ship? It's really useless. The thought of Ace getting caught in marine because of Teach made Roger feel resentful towards Whitebeard. Shiki, yes. Never heard of this Teach before. Since he's not even the captain of the squad, he's definitely an underachiever. Charlotte Linlin, my mother already said that Whitebeard's set won't work. An ordinary crew member attacked and killed the captain of the 4th Division, and then easily defeated the captain of the 2nd Division with the ability of the dark fruit he had just acquired. What a shame, Whitebeard. Luo Lan, sorry to interrupt. The existence that can leave scars on Shank's face, you call him a small character? Chapter 16. Charlotte Linlin, what? Which Shanks are you talking about? Luo Lan, besides that, which one else can there be? Charlotte Linlin, no way. Just an ordinary crew member who can leave scars on Shank's face? Don Quixote da Flamingo, wow. Another breaking news. Polo Salino, is this Blackbeard Teach so strong? So why be the 7 warlords of the sea? Sengoku, this guy, actually hides his strength. Joker Law my hawk, Shanks, tell yourself, did this person make the scar on your face? Shanks, yes. Charlotte Linlin, redhead, what's the matter with you? Was attacked? Shanks, it's not a sneak attack, it's a frontal battle. Don Quixote da Flamingo, a man like you suffered a loss in a head-on battle, does this Blackbeard Teach also have the strength of the 4 emperors? Polo Salino, another powerful pirate appeared, which is really a headache. I'm glad he joined 7 warlords of the sea now, otherwise it would be a terrible thing. Marshal D. Teach, thief ha, hiccup. This kid who is engaged in intelligence can even get this intelligence, but it's really not easy. With the confirmation of both parties, there was a wave in everyone's heart. There's no doubt scarring Shank's face during the tricky fight, so Blackbeard Teach's strength is strong. Gold Roger, wait a minute, Shanks, is that the red-haired boy I used to be on the boat? Shanks, Captain Roger, it's a pleasure to speak to you again, it's me. Gold Roger, aha. Sure enough, it's you. But what I don't understand is, why did that guy shock so many people by leaving a scar on your face? Isn't it normal to be injured in battles between pirates? Edward Newgate, Roger, Shanks is no longer at the level of an intern when he was on your ship. He is now one of the 4 emperors on this sea and the youngest 4 emperors. The strength is no less than that of the old man. Gold Roger, Nanny? Is the redhead already so good? Shanks, let Captain Roger laugh, it's just for everyone to save face. Gold Roger, ha. You are still as humble as ever. By the way, what about the red-nosed boy who was an intern with you at the time? Has he also become the Emperor of the Sea? Shanks, this, you said Buggy. Gold Roger, yes, it's Buggy. As for the others, I remember that the 2 of you were close as brothers at the beginning. In order to take care of him who was sick, you gave up the opportunity to board Raftel with us. Gold Roger, red-nosed boy, can you see me talking? What about people? Buggy, Captain, I'm here. Gold Roger, ha. After so many years, it's really kind to be able to talk to you 2 again. Shanks has become the 4 emperors, you are not bad, right? Buggy, cough, okay Captain, I still have something to do, I'm busy first. Deep Sea Prison, the 1st floor. The ones detained here are all pirates with low bounties. Buggy is now locked in one of them. In the corridor of the big prison, there is an illusory screen like a projection, which is the Miracle Video Space. Even at the bottom of the sea, Miracle Video Space also takes care of the people here. At this time, seeing the words of the former One Piece Roger and Shanks in the Miracle Video Space, Buggy's inmates looked at Buggy with horror on their faces. You you are actually on the ship of One Piece, Roger. My god, today's 4 emperors Shanks are like brothers to you. In order to take care of your life, the 4 emperors Shanks even gave up the chance to board Raftel. What a friendship behind you. Damn. You are such a big man. These imprisoned prisoners didn't take Buggy seriously before, and now they suddenly learned of Buggy's identity, and they were all horrified. Buggy is also very depressed at this time. He was sad when he saw Roger talking to Shanks just now. After all, Shanks is now the youngest 4 emperors in full swing. And he became Marine's prisoner. He didn't have the face to let the old captain he respected know about it. No, I've got to get out. Be a jerk. At least not much worse than that BD Shanks. Buggy thought. He lowered his head and pondered, and after a while, he slowly raised his head, and there was a sharp color in his eyes. Looking at everyone, Buggy said solemnly, I originally wanted to get along with you as ordinary people, but I didn't expect it to be exposed by this miracle video space. Well, I won't pretend, I am indeed almost the same strength as Shanks. Exist. Well, when we were interns in the past, our strengths were indeed almost the same. With that said, Buggy activated the Devil Fruit ability and pierced directly through the railings of the prison. It stands to reason that he is Demon Fruit power and should not have been imprisoned on the first floor. But when Buggy was caught, he hid his Devil Fruit ability, so he was locked in the first floor by mistake. Now he has an idea. That is to lead a group of prisoners to escape from the deep-sea prison by relying on this sudden fame. Since I'm here with you, it's a fate, so when I escape from prison, I'll take you out with me. Hey, jailbreak, of course you need enough cannon fodder. Hey! Are you going to escape with us? That's great! Big brother Buggy! You will be my big brother from now on. You are my father. Captain! Please join your pirate group and be your pawn. Buggy! Buggy! The entire first floor, Crimson Hell, resounded with a roar of worship. Chapter 17. Video from the sky. With the battle scene of Akainu and Aokiji disappearing, the question screen reappears. The question is generated immediately. Question 4. Who said to Sakazuki that your face is a piece of shit? Charlotte Linlin, pft. Haha, I'm laughing so hard. Rox DZ Beck, this question, ha ha ha. Edward Newgate, Magma Boy, did you see it? Your face is a piece of shit. Shiki, I'm really curious, I wonder who said such a talented thing. G ha 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 ha. GOLD Roger, it's really okay to think about this question, his face is a piece of shit? As soon as question 4 came out, the people in the miracle video space couldn't laugh anymore. Naval Headquarters. Sakazuki has a black face. Judging from the previous situation, as long as the question is randomly generated in the miracle video space, it is something that has already happened or will happen in the future. In other words, someone really said such arrogant words in front of him. Who is so arrogant? How dare you not give Sakazuki face? Aren't you afraid that Sakazuki will interrupt him? Kizaru laughed. Your mother is courting death. Sakazuki and Kyuzan looked at Kizaru at the same time. Hey, just kidding, don't take it seriously. Seeing that both Akainu and King Z seemed to be erupting, Kizaru quickly made a gesture of surrender. Polo Salino, shut your mouth. Sengoku also roared angrily. Got it, Marshal. Kizaru's mouth is very obedient, but his expression is still a hippie smile. Really badass. Sakazuki, humph. A bunch of idiots, what's the schadenfreude? Even if someone really dares to tell me that, then next moment, I will let him see his brain. Rox DZ Beck, yo. Start to speak ruthlessly, don't forget, the answer will be announced later, and then you will be slapped in the face, then your face will be even worse. Sakazuki, you idiot, Come back and beep with me if you can be resurrected. There are 10 seconds left in the countdown for question 4 and answer. Please hurry up and answer the question. At this time, the big screen in the sky showed a countdown to answer the question. Gold Roger, oh? 10 seconds left to see the answer? Haha, looking forward to it. Shiki, the range of answers to this question is too broad, and there are no clues, making it almost impossible to answer. Akoku, yeah, there's not even a reference option, it's like a joke. Rocks DZ back, countdown now. I want to see if this kid named Sakazuki has let the other party see his brain. Edward Newgate, Sengoku, answer. Edward Newgate, Magma Boy, don't let me down, let Sengoku see his own brain. Sengoku, Whitebeard, you are so childish. Sengoku, all Marines who have the authority to answer the question are ordered. This question is mainly aimed at the 4 emperors and the officials of the 4 emperors. As for who to choose as the answer, it is up to you to choose. Edward Newgate, oh? Aren't you so naive? Sengoku, you did that on purpose, this old man is a reasonable guess. Someone who can talk to Sakazuki like that is most likely a well-known pirate. In the process of fighting Sakazuki, he forced himself to speak big words to embolden himself. Charlotte Linlin, this old fox is right. Come, my children, answer the questions quickly. Shucky's ripping bar. Rayleigh's facial features were all gathered together, looking like he was draining his brain. What a stupid question, I have absolutely no clue. The 4 emperors pirates and marine can still answer the question by casting a wide net. It's impossible for me to answer it right. Seeing Sengoku's reasoning, Rayleigh also thinks it makes sense. Hopefully, the answer is still like finding a needle in a haystack for him. Luo Lan, do you have any guesses? Quickly analyze the old thing. Shucky asked. Luo Lan smiled, since we just assumed that Akainu and King Z were competing for the position of Marshal, then according to the current situation, the future Marine Marshal is likely to be Akainu. Then think about it, and directly reprimand Sakazuki for his face. It's a fart, will it really be a lifeless pirate? As soon as these words came out, Shucky and Rayleigh's faces froze at the same time. You mean the 5 people above? Shucky pointed his hand in Marie Joya's direction. It's just a guess, and even if it's really 5 of them, I don't know which one it is. However, the old guy can try his luck, what if he guesses right? Luo Lan said. Countdown, 2. It doesn't matter, just guess one. Silver Rayleigh, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to himself. Gold Roger, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to himself. Shiki, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to him/herself. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 4 is over and the answer will appear in the next video. As the countdown ended, the question and answer interface disappeared, and the video screen was cut. The picture appears in a hall in a castle. If this kind of thing happens again in the future, as a marshal, what face will I have? Sakazuki asked angrily with a cigar at the corner of his mouth. Sengoku, marshal. Polo Salino, Wu, turned out to be a marshal. Could it be that the previous battle with Kuzan was actually a battle for the marshal? Kuzan. Gold Roger, Marshal Marine has been replaced, doesn't that mean that Sengoku is dead? Sengoku, stupid. Can't the old man retire? Charlotte Linlin, stop arguing, where is this place? Why has my mother never seen this place? Sengoku, nonsense, how can Marie Joyce let the pirates enter casually? At this time, the screenshot turned to the opposite side of Sakazuki. Marco, 5 elders. Shiki, oh woo, it turns out to be these 5 old dogs. Crane, dead people speak with stubbornness. Rocks teach Baker, shut up. Exciting is coming. At this time, In the video, the round-headed old man in Five Elders is sitting on the sofa. I saw him sneer at Sakazuki, and said with disdain in his tone, "Watch your mouth, Sakazuki. Your face is nothing." Here, the screen ends. GOLD Roger, there should be applause here. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la. Monkey D. Dragon, did you see it? The so-called Martial Marine is nothing but a dog of the world's official government. Charlotte Linlin, I think you are right. Rox DZ Beck, who is that? Didn't you just say that you want to let the countermeasures introduce your brains? Are you here to see one? Shiki, come, see one. Akoku, see one. Chapter 18. 5 Goddamn Old Men. Sakazuki's face was gloomy, and his hands were clenched into fists. Sakazuki, watch your words. Hearing Sakazuki say such absurd words, Sengoku reminded coldly. Sakazuki refused to accept. Humph. Am I wrong? These 5 old things have made our marine the world's joke. Don't forget, even if you become Martial Marine in the future, think carefully about who gave you your position. Sengoku's words made Sakazuki wake up a little. Humph. There was anger in my heart, but I could only hold it back. In the sky, the picture reappeared. This inventory is over, the protagonist of the video, Sakazuki, codenamed Akainu. Resolutely implement the orders of superiors, and implement absolute justice without distinction between right and wrong. Concluding remarks of the inventory, do your best to serve the world's official government, but in the end, you only get the sentence your face counts as a fart. Poor, pitiful, deplorable. Summary of the answer results. Looking at the conclusion of his inventory in the sky, Sakazuki's face is as ugly as pig liver overnight. Although he wants to ignore it, in any case, this conclusion of the inventory is simply tailor-made for him. A hole. There was nothing he could do except roar. Shiki, damn, Lao Zi didn't answer any question correctly. This resurrection shit. Roger, how about you? GOLD Roger, Grandma, I'm the same as you. Rox DZ Beck, you too rubbish, choose 1 out of 5 for the first question, and you didn't get 1 right. If you tell me, Lao Zi will be able to guess. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha, I won't tell you. Rox DZ Beck, a-hole. Marco, I got the first question right, I don't know if there is any reward. Don Quixote da Flamingo, fur, I also got a question right. However, the first 2 questions are not about the future. Akainu Admiral should be able to answer at least 2 questions right? Sakazuki, humph. You're right, I did get both questions right. But that should be enough. The summary of the answer results is over. A total of 4 points, none. Sengoku, good. Crane, there should be no one who answered 3 questions correctly. A total of 3 points, none. Crane, steady. Sakazuki, I want to see if there is a so-called reward. Jaws, damn, let the Marine take the reward. 2 points total, Sakazuki. Sengoku, good. I have the same answer as Sakazuki, it seems that the reward belongs to our Marine. Sakazuki, Shilbazreli. In the screen of the Miracle video space, the list of those who have accumulated 2 points is completely listed. As expected, there are indeed 2 people who have accumulated 2 points. Only. The other person is not him. It's Rayleigh. Silbazreli, ahahahaha. Sengoku, a-hole, how is it you? Silbartsreli, stupid, why can't it be me? Sengoku, this is impossible. I have the exact same answer as Sakazuki, even if you get 2 questions right, then I should be on the list. Ben Beckman, if you noticed the announcement at the beginning, you should know that the rule for getting points is that the person who answers the correct answer fastest gets 1 point. Crane, in this way, that is to say, only the first person who answers the correct answer to each question will get 1 point, and someone who will answer the correct answer later will not get any points. Sengoku, damn it! I didn't pay attention to it just now, but now I look back at this rule, and that's exactly what it means. Sengoku, wait, that's not right. So why did Rayleigh get 2 points? Since Sakazuki answered the answer first, even if Rayleigh answered correctly, it should be invalid. Edward Newgate, Sengoku, are you Alzheimer's? Since the rules can't go wrong, it's clear that Rayleigh got the other 2 questions right. Sherbaz Rayleigh, look, Whitebeard is much smarter than you Sengoku. Do you have the nerve to call yourself the resourceful general? I think Whitebeard is the resourceful general. A total of 1 point, none. Judging from the summary of respondents published in the artifact video space. Indeed, as long as it is not the first to answer the correct answer, it is invalid. Therefore, a total of 4 questions, there are 4 points. In theory, there can only be a maximum of 4 people who answered correctly, and at least 1. Gold Roger, Rayleigh, you got 2 questions right? Sherbaz Rayleigh, ha ha ha. Roger, how did you only see this now? Gold Roger, I happened to go to the toilet just now, and when I came back, I saw that you got 2 points. Sherbaz Rayleigh, what? Do the dead also need to go to the toilet? Goldie Roger, what's your reasoning? Don't dead people have the right to go to the toilet? Crying and laughing. Shiki, is your knowledge shallow? We also have 3 meals a day here, but it's a bit different from the present world. Charlotte Linlin, how could this be? Edward Newgate, it's outrageous. Polo Salino, what kind of world is the world of kings? Do you have the same country and power as ours? Rox D. Zebek, what are you guys guessing over there? Don't you know when you die? Shiki, makes sense. Just go to your own head. Make sure you like it here. At this time, the Miracle video space has another situation. Lottery draw session. Because the answerer Sakazuki and the answerer Sherbaz Rayleigh both accumulated 2 points, they were judged to be tied for first place. Both answerers get a gold reward. Open the prize pool now. Chapter 19. Open the prize pool now. With the disappearance of the subtitle of Miracle video space, a bright blue prize pool suddenly appeared in the entire screen. The prize pool is like an ocean, with various treasures suspended in it. Soon, the prize pool will spin quickly. Crane, the lottery is open, can you really get the reward? Sengoku, don't worry, you'll know the truth soon. Shiki, no doubt. Because those of us who have died can connect with the present world, this is definitely something only God can do. Polo Salino, woo, something came out. In the prize pool, a red package in the form of energy emerged from the prize pool. Observation Haki Experience Pack, extra large after use. The user's observation Haki ability value can be increased by 8,000 points on the basis of the original ability value. With the appearance of the first prize, the relevant introduction and description of this prize also appeared on the screen. Charlotte Katakuri, can you directly increase observation Haki's ability value? As an obsessive obsessed with observation Haki, although Katakuri's observation Haki has reached a certain stage of ultimate, if he can reach a higher level at this level, he will definitely do whatever it takes to get it. Joker Law Mihawk, for swordsman, if the ability value of observation Haki can be greatly improved, it is definitely the greatest enhancement. Polo Salino, Sakazuki, you have to pay attention, if there is no better reward than this, be sure to strike first. Edward Newgate, the first reward is so precious, I wonder what happens next? While everyone was amazed at the strength of the first prize, the rotation of the prize pool did not stop. The second prize that emerges is a katana sword in power form. Zanpakut Haranmaru, change you can use Haki to liberate the true power of this Zanpakut, to master the power of frost. Note, this knife comes from Otherworld, Shinigami world, and is the strongest Zanpakuto in the ice and snow system. If it appears in this world, it will be bound by the laws of the world, and the energy source will be changed to Haki as the energy source. Kuzan, Master Frost Power? Can it be compared to my frozen fruit? Polosalino, comparison? Kuzan, are you mistaken? If this knife is as described, it can master frost power, then at least it is equivalent to frozen fruit. Moreover, it only needs to rely on Haki to be activated, which is enough to make this knife 100 times more valuable than frozen fruit. Ben Beckman, don't forget, devil fruit is cursed, but this knife will not become a landlubber, nor will it be suppressed by sea stone. Gold Roger, really, if there is no resurrection crystal in this prize, then you can take this knife. Silver really, don't be discouraged, there will definitely be resurrection crystals. Gold Roger, what depressing words. I mean if there is no resurrection crystal. Silver really, there will be. Gold Roger. After only 2 prizes appeared, everyone realized that the prizes that can be taken out in this miracle video space are absolutely not simple. Soon, prizes emerged one after another from the prize pool. The third piece. Space Capsule, a space capsule of less than 1 cubic centimeter, with a storage space of 1000 cubic meters inside. As long as it is a non-living body, it can be stored and taken out instantly. Fourth piece. S-level Ninjutsu Reikari, modified when activated, concentrate Haki in the palm of your hand, and at the same time, the attribute form and nature of Haki will change, forming the power of Thunder Tyrants, making the hand like a sharp blade of thunder, to achieve the effect of killing the enemy. Note, this ninjutsu comes from Otherworld, Hokage world, so the energy source is changed to Haki. The fifth piece. Physical Skills Experience Pack, large after use, the user's physical skills can be increased by 4000 points on the basis of the original ability value. The sixth piece. Weapon Enhancement Volume, after use, the power and strength of a weapon can be greatly improved, and there is a chance to awaken a certain characteristic. Seventh piece. Devil Fruit Curse Removal Crystal, after use, it can release the Devil Fruit Curse power in the user's body, and the related Devil Fruit abilities continue to be retained. Charlotte Linlin, what? Sengoku, this kind of thing. Marco, I'm so greedy. Joker Law Mihawk, it's really a change, if you can have such a crystal, maybe you can try the flavor of devil fruit. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Furo Fura Fur, this thing is really cheating. No one can resist such a temptation. The eighth piece. Resurrection Crystal, pass the name and birth date of the person you want to resurrect into it, and then shout his name, you can bring the target back to life and eliminate all the original injuries. Gold Roger, really? Sengoku, Sakazuki, don't worry about other rewards, be sure to grab this resurrection crystal. Chapter 20. When the resurrection crystal appeared, everyone exploded. According to the introduction of this item in the achievement video space, this is a direct resurrection of a dead person. And after resurrection, all the injuries on his body can be eliminated. This is terrible. Take Roger, for example. If Roger was resurrected, he would still be in the terminally ill state he was in. So there's nothing scary about such a Roger. But if Roger comes back to life, all the injuries and illnesses are gone. So this is a Roger in all-win state. Just thinking about it gave Marine a headache. Sengoku, Roger must never be resurrected. Sakazuki, you're going to take this resurrection crystal anyway. Just take this resurrection crystal and you can stop Roger from resurrecting. Alternatively, Marine can be used to resurrect Admiral who have died. Even Sengoku felt that the resurrection crystal was even a life-saving trump card. In case any important person in Marine dies, it can also be resurrected by this resurrection crystal. Like himself? Puff puff. Hello. Sengoku picked up the specialized phone bug and spoke respectfully. The calls from this phone bug can only be those 5 old guys from Marie Joyce. In any case, let Sakazuki take this resurrection crystal and turn it over to Marie Joyce. The leader of the 5 elders, Big Old Star's command sounded solemnly from the telephone bug's receiver. Understood. Hang up the phone. Sengoku is upset. Sure enough, as long as the smell of meat, a dog wants to come alone. These guys, why don't you tell Sakazuki yourself? I want you to convey it. Garp was right next to Sengoku, so he heard voices in the phone bug too. Sengoku chuckled, hee, just think about the scene in the miracle video space just now, and you can understand why they didn't give the order in person. Garp, think about it. Immediately understood. Directly scolded Sakazuki's face and said, your face is a fart. Even if this is a picture from the future, it also fully shows that the 5 elders don't look down on Sakazuki at all, just treating him like a dog. I just saw such a picture, and at this time, I ordered him to take something. Isn't that embarrassing? At this point, the spinning of the prize pool stops. 8 prizes are suspended above the prize pool. Winner Sakazuki, winner Sayabaz Rayleigh, you two now have 3 minutes to choose a reward you want the most. If you time out, you will lose the chance to get the reward. After 5 seconds, start the timer. 5, 4, 3. Sengoku, Sakazuki, just click, get it for me. Gold Roger, Rayleigh, it's up to you. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Furo Furafu, both parties want to win the resurrection crystal, it's really a bloody good show. Gecko Moria, a normal person should want to win the resurrection crystal, right? Even if there is no one who needs to be resurrected, then you can keep it as a trump card to save your life against the people around you or yourself. Edward Newgate, not only can it be resurrected, but it can also remove all injuries, which is really a good thing. Polo Salino, this thing, once it is really taken out. If you don't use it immediately, it will be coveted by everyone. Kyuzan, started. 0. The countdown is over. Sayabaz Rayleigh, Resurrection Crystal, choose reward. Sakazuki, Devil Fruit Curse Removal Crystal, choose bonus. The 2 selection messages came out at almost the same time. Obviously, Sakazuki did not choose the Resurrection Crystal, but chose the Devil Fruit Curse Removal Crystal. Although seeing Rayleigh kept saying that he wanted to choose the Resurrection Crystal, Sakazuki worried that Rayleigh just fainted and chose the Devil Fruit Curse Removal Crystal instead. So, as soon as the countdown ended, he chose the Devil Fruit Curse Removal Crystal without hesitation. Gold Roger, good. Sengoku, Sakazuki. Polo Salino, woo, as expected of you, Sakazuki, go my own way. Sengoku, Sakazuki, who made you make an assertion? Sakazuki, my own reward, I don't need others to point fingers at me. Sakazuki already had resentment in his heart after seeing the scene in the miracle video space just now. And then force him to choose a reward for the world official? What are you thinking? Even if I, Sakazuki, jump from the outside, I can't hand over my own interests to others. Silbarts Rayleigh, Roger, are you ready for your resurrection? Chapter 21. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. Sengoku's phone bug rang again. Hello. Sengoku, what's going on? Didn't you give an order to Sakazuki? This, you'd better ask Sakazuki yourself. Sengoku simply handed over the phone bug to Sakazuki. If it is a military order, I will unswervingly implement it. But if it is my personal matter, I will not bother you old stars. Saying that, the Saka driver directly hung up the phone bug. Sakazuki, you are so impulsive. Even if you think so, you shouldn't say it. Crane Vice Admiral frowned and criticized. Yeah, Admiral. If they've got a vengeance, that's in trouble. Vice Admiral the Flying Squirrel nodded too. Kizaru laughed, don't worry about it. With Sakazuki's strength, even the 5 elders don't want to easily turn against him. What's more, he has now obtained the Devil Fruit Curse Removal Crystal, what else can he do? Threatening his existence. Yet, Akainu Admiral still has a reward. Is that Devil Fruit Curse Relieving Crystal real? Can it really make the person with the ability not afraid of sea water and sea stone? If it is possible, then Akainu Admiral's combat power will definitely be more terrifying than before. The surrounding marine vice-admirals were all interested. Remove Devil Fruit's curse. This directly negates the iron law of Devil Fruit that everyone is used to. Don't rush to use it, get it to Vegapunk, let him study it first, maybe it can be mass-produced. Moreover, if this so-called Devil Fruit Curse Stone Crystal is fake, or even harmful to the human body, then it can be avoided very well. Sengoku suggested. I've already used it. Sakazuki answered calmly. When he extracted this reward from the miracle video space just now, the miracle video space stylized and asked if he should use it immediately. Sakazuki only thought for 2 seconds before deciding to use it immediately. As for Sengoku's proposal now, Sakazuki doesn't feel that Sengoku is entirely for his safety. This kind of thing that is enough to make all capable people crazy, once it leaves his hand, do you want to take it back? Hehe. Sakazuki thinks it is unlikely. As for this Devil Fruit Curse Busting Crystal, is it possible that it is fake? Sakazuki believes in his ability to judge. The miracle video space in front of him can accurately broadcast what he has done in the past and what he will do in the future, and it is absolutely impossible to give a fake reward. You. Hearing Sakazuki say that, Sengoku's face became extremely ugly. Since Sakazuki has already used it, let's try it out to see if the curse of Devil Fruit has been lifted. Crane Vice Admiral came out to smooth the game at this time. In her mind, she certainly supports Sengoku's kind of proposal. But now that Sakazuki had used the Devil Fruit Curse Removal Crystal, it was useless to say anything. The most important thing is to prevent the conflict from getting worse. Sakazuki, show me. Paulsolino asked teasingly. Aokiji didn't speak. Because of the future picture played in the miracle video space just now, the relationship between Aokiji and Sakazuki is a little subtle at this time. It is better not to speak. Admiral, let's meet. Yeah, if it's true, that would be great. I can't wait. Listening to the surrounding Marine's words, Sakazuki pondered for a moment. Let's check whether this miracle video space is true or false. Saying that, Sakazuki walked to a shoal and slowly walked towards the sea. Soon, the sea water had passed him. Normally, when an ability person is half submerged by the sea, he will only feel a little weak, and everything else is normal. At the moment, Sakazuki didn't feel anything different. Continue to walk into the sea. Still no feeling of weakness. Sakazuki's heart is ecstatic. Admiral, if you have any questions, call right away. Don't worry, walk slowly to prevent that crystal from being ineffective. Come 2 people, go follow, and prevent Admiral from drowning. After all, this is an iron law that challenges the entire world, and many people still don't believe it. By this time, the sea had already flooded Sakazuki's chest. Under the nervous and expectant gazes of the Marines, Sakazuki jumped forward and plunged into the deeper sea. Admiral! Not good! Go and save people! Marine shouted anxiously. Wait, is that? Momuzagi Vice Admiral's eyes suddenly narrowed, and he stretched out his finger to the sea in the distance. As far as everyone's eyes could see, a rolling magma column suddenly rushed out of the sea in the distance. This magma column broke through the sea and rushed to the sky. The next moment, Sakazuki was washed into the air with the erupting magma column. Hey! It's done! Admiral came out of the sea. My god! Akainu Admiral ignored the curse of the sea. The rewards given by this miracle video space are real. Removing the curse of Devil Fruit, this is a great addition to Akainu Admiral. It's not just Admiral. Don't forget, the picture played in the video space of the artifact just now, he will be the one who will be Marshal Marine in the future. That's great, the only one who is not cursed, and the one with the strongest attack power like lava fruit. When such a person becomes our Marine Marshal, Marine will be very happy. SHH, be quiet. Hearing the unbridled discussions of the surrounding Marine soldiers, Sengoku's expression. Ugly as shit. Chapter 22. Don Quixote da Flamingo, what is the situation now? Why don't those who got the reward say anything? Are the rewards real? Edward Newgate, Magma Kid, have you jumped into the sea? Not directly drowned, right? Morgans, the taste of waiting is really irritating. As a journalist, is this the first time I've been so impatient? Charlotte Linlin, if anyone has news, tell the old lady. Sengoku, anyway, this is not a secret, so let me tell you, the reward is indeed real. Sakazuki, inferior pirates, don't let me meet you in the sea, otherwise, when you meet, it will be the day of your burial. Shiki, did you really get rid of Devil Fruit's curse? That being said, the resurrection crystal Rayleigh got is also real? Shiki, really? Don't use your resurrection crystal in a hurry, if there is any negative effect, it will hurt Roger. I am willing to take the risk and help you try what side effects this resurrection crystal has. Rox DZ Beck, damn it. Shiki, your grandson can't be real? If you want to be resurrected, just say it, it sounds better than what Nima's saying. Rox DZ Beck, Rayleigh, do you think about me? If you have any requirements, just mention it. As long as I revive me, Rox guarantees my personality, as long as you offer me, I will accept it all. Silver Rayleigh, you two should wash and sleep. Gold Roger, you two should wash and sleep +1. Edward Newgate, you two should wash and sleep +1. Sengoku, damn it. Rayleigh, if you dare to resurrect Roger, you will be at your own risk. Silver Rayleigh, you don't have to worry about it. You still think about your own funeral, Sakazuki became the marshal, you are probably dead. Sengoku, shut your stinky mouth. Sherbaz Rayleigh, I don't have time to talk to you, I'm going to resurrect Roger. Sengoku, a-hole. Sabayati Archipelago. Shucky's Ripping Bar. Ding. Video 1 is over, and the host gets a reward, X1 reward for re-engraving, X1 reward for selection. Luo Lan was about to ask Mimi to take out the resurrection crystal to take a look, when suddenly a system voice came to her mind. Reenactment reward, select a reward selected by the respondent and copy it over. Select reward, of the remaining unselected rewards, choose one. Oh! Hearing such a prompt, Luo Lan was pleasantly surprised. Is this the reward that belongs to the host? Sounds really good. You can choose a favorite among the remaining rewards, and you can also reenact the rewards that have been chosen by others. You don't have to worry about your favorite reward being chosen in advance by others. This is really comfortable. Luo Lan took another look at the remaining prizes in the prize pool. Observation Haki Experience Pack, Extra Large, Zanpakuta Haranmaru, changed, Space Capsule, S-Class Ninjutsu Reikari, changed, Taijutsu Experience Pack, Large, Weapon Enhancement Volume. 1 out of 6. From a reasonable point of view, the Observation Haki Experience Pack, Extra Large, Zanpakuta Haranmaru, Modified, these two are undoubtedly the most cost-effective options. After struggling for a while, Luo Lan made a decision. Choose Zanpakuta Haranmaru, change. Ding! Host gets a reward, Zanpakuta Haranmaru, change, do you want to extract it now? Do not. Afterwards, Luo Lan used the privilege of re-engraving rewards. Speaking of which, the rewards chosen by Rayleigh and Akainu are not the best among the 8 rewards. Rayleigh is okay to say. After all, it is an existence that comes back to life, and its value, in a sense, surpasses everything. But Akainu, the one who lifted the devil fruit curse. How to say? Not bad, but if Akainu had known Zanpakuturan Meru, his choice might have changed. Also, the value of the observation Haki EXP pack, extra large, is no less than the devil fruit curse relief crystal. However, everyone's choice is different, but it is understandable. Luo Lan thought about it. Resurrection crystals are of no use to him. But devil fruit's curse removal crystal doesn't seem to be of any use to him. Well, it's better to reenact the resurrection crystal. Maybe it can be used in the future. Re-engraving the resurrection crystal. Ding! The host gets a reward, resurrection crystal. Do you want to extract it now? Do not. There is no doubt that Luo Lan will never reveal the reward easily until he is strong enough. Beside him, Rayleigh extracted the resurrection crystal. Gol. D. Roger, born December 31, 1445, see Circle Calendar. After taking out the crystal, Rayleigh couldn't wait to import Roger's full name and birth date into it. Holding the crystal in his trembling hand, he took 2 steps forward, and Rayleigh felt uneasy in his heart. Taking a deep breath, he shouted loudly at the resurrection crystal. Gol.D. Roger, resurrect. Chapter 23. Gol.D. Roger, resurrect. As the voice shouted, the resurrection crystal in his hand suddenly burst into a dazzling light. The sparkling resurrection crystal broke out of Rayleigh's hands and floated in mid-air. The next moment, the light emitted by the crystal was like a cloud of smoke and dust, wrapping a human-shaped shape out of thin air. Then, the outlines of people began to slowly appear inside. From limbs to face. Yes, yes. It's what Roger looks like. Seeing the outline of the face gradually condensing, Rayleigh became unsteady in excitement. If it weren't for the fact that there was a chair next to him, he would have fallen to the ground at this moment. The dazzling light instantly wiped out the outline of the human figure. After a few seconds, the light suddenly disappeared. In mid-air, a voice crashed to the ground. I'm back. Roger bent his knees to cushion the inertia of the landing, and looked up to see Rayleigh slumped in the chair. Although he knew that Rayleigh got the resurrection crystal, he was still very uneasy before he was actually resurrected. Until this moment, he saw Rayleigh in front of him, then turned to see Shuki again. The heart that had been silent for a long time was excited again. Haha! Roger! My big brother! You are alive! Rayleigh rushed up and hugged Roger. Good brother, you really didn't disappoint me. This is what I owe you. Roger's arm patted Rayleigh's back hard. Captain Roger, congratulations on your resurrection. Shuki congratulated from the side. Roger laughed. Haha, Shuki, you are still being humiliated by this kid Rayleigh. When Rayleigh heard this, he quickly gave Roger a wink. Cough, I haven't reached that point yet, don't talk nonsense. Oh? After so many years, you are still separated by a layer of veil. Roger showed a surprised expression. Okay, alright, as soon as you are resurrected, you will be sloppy. If you knew it earlier, you shouldn't be resurrected. Shuki gave Roger an angry look. You two are different in age, and you still have big brother and brother. At this time, Luo Lan couldn't help but tease. An old man with silver hair kindly calls a middle-aged man with black hair as eldest brother, can you bear this? After all, the resurrected Roger is only 53 years old. Hey! Roger and Rayleigh were stunned for a moment, then looked at each other, both showing at a loss. In this way, it would be good for me to die early. Ha ha ha! The two brothers laughed happily. By the way, this is... Roger looked at Luo Lan and asked. Although he doesn't know Luo Lan, he can fully judge from the situation at the scene that this young man has a good relationship with Rayleigh and Shuki. I'm excited to visit. Roger, let me introduce to you, this is my direct disciple, Luo Lan. He is also an intelligence dealer. Rayleigh left and pulled Roger to sit at Luo Lan's table. Come on, don't put gold on your face, you old man. You taught Luo Lan, but Luo Lan is paid by the class. Also passed on the disciples? I'm not ashamed. Shuki immediately exposed Rayleigh's bottom line. You, really? Rayleigh blushed and didn't dare to refute Shuki. Sister Shuki is exaggerating. Although the old guy likes to be lazy when he teaches me, he still has to give him the title of master. Luo Lan rounded up. Seeing this, Roger said boldly, ha ha ha, it turns out to be Rayleigh's disciple, that's the family. If there is anything you don't understand about cultivation, just ask me. Oh? That's pretty good. Luo Lan is very interested in this proposal. You know, Roger arrived at Raftel at the age of 52 and became the Pirate King. The logic in front of me is 53 years old. In other words, this Roger is the Roger of his heyday. If you can steal a half-dozen trick from his hands, it will definitely benefit. Roger, you want to repay Luo Lan well. Rayleigh suddenly remembered something. I was able to answer 2 questions correctly this time, all relying on Luo Lan's analysis of the intelligence. If it wasn't for Luo Lan, I wouldn't be able to answer any of the questions correctly, and I wouldn't be able to get the resurrection crystal. It turned out to be so. Hearing this, Roger's eyes flashed with shock. I'll just say, how could you possibly be right about the 3rd and 4th questions? It turns out that someone from an expert helped you. Roger stood up and looked at Luo Lan solemnly. Roger, you. Seeing Roger's appearance, Shuki realized what Roger was going to do. Rayleigh also reacted, but he didn't say anything. He agrees with Roger's approach. Roger's left and right fists formed a vertical angle, hammered each other, and then slapped himself in the cavity. He wrapped his left fist under his rib and bowed deeply to Luo Lan. This is the etiquette that all pirates know, and it is very rare. Because this represents the highest gratitude among pirates. After doing this ritual, as long as the other party opens his mouth, even if he sacrifices his life, he will complete a task for dealing with it. Mr. One Piece, your etiquette is a little heavy. Luo Lan didn't dodge, but accepted Roger's salute calmly. Roger smiled and shook his head, no, not heavy at all. You don't understand what this resurrection means to me. Meaning that you can save your son. Luo Lan raised his eyebrows. Hey! Roger was stunned for a moment, but then he smiled, I've just been resurrected and my mind is still awake. With your relationship with Rayleigh, he will definitely tell you the information. When he said this, Rayleigh next to him was embarrassed. He quickly explained, ahem, Roger, you are wrong. I can tell that Ace is your son, and this is what Luo Lan told me. What? Hearing this, Roger was stunned. Good guy. After a long time, it turned out that the information about Ace being his son was also provided by others. This is another kind of love. It is rare to see the famous One Piece appear so embarrassed. Luo Lan laughed teasingly. Would you like to do the pirate oath again? Ha ha ha. Roger, Luo Lan, come, let's have a good drink today. I'll go get some more dishes. Chapter 24. Shuki went to get food and drinks, and the 3 of Luo Lan sat down. But Roger doesn't seem in the mood to drink. Are you worried about Ace? Rayleigh could see at a glance what was on Roger's mind. Hey, yeah. I'm just such a son. If he died, Rouge would be very sad. Now that Ace has been caught, Rouge must be blaming himself. Roger sighed. Hearing this, the expression on Rayleigh's face changed slightly. He patted the back of Roger's hand lightly. He sighed deeply. Roger, you may not know it yet. In order to avoid Marine's pursuit of the child in her womb, Rouge insisted on giving birth to Ace after 20 months of pregnancy. Although he successfully avoided Marine's original pursuit, but Rouge also died of exhaustion after giving birth to Ace. What? Like a thunderbolt from the blue, Roger was stunned. Roger, sorry. Rayleigh looked ashamed, a little remorseful. However, after being sluggish for a few seconds, Roger slowly shook his head. You don't have to blame yourself, it's not your fault. After I arranged Rouge to protect Rouge, I didn't disclose Rouge's whereabouts to anyone. I think she's gone anyway. Sorry, Roger. Don't be too sad, maybe we can get another resurrection crystal. Rayleigh reminded. Hearing this, Roger's eyes suddenly lighted up. Luo Lan's mouth twitched. These two old men really dare to think. Resurrection crystals are so buggy, they are not satisfied with getting one, yet they still want the second one? Although Luo Lan has a resurrection crystal here, and it is temporarily unavailable. But Luo Lan obviously couldn't be a rich boy. And in the follow-up answer, Luo Lan doesn't plan to continue to give Rayleigh too deep hints. He didn't want to undermine the fairness of the answer too much. I just provided information to Rayleigh just because Luo Lan wanted to see Roger's appearance in Summit War on a whim. Now that Roger has been resurrected, Luo Lan will naturally not provide more help. Whether I can resurrect Rouge or not, I will save Ace. Roger clenched his fists. The number of speeches in the miracle video space is based on each person's peak strength. Therefore, an ordinary person like Rouge has 0 speeches. Roger knew that although Rouge couldn't speak in the miracle video space, she must be heartbroken when she saw the scene where Ace was killed by Akainu just now. Of course Ace wants to be saved, but don't be impulsive. If you go rashly, you can only risk your own life in vain. Since the Whitebeard pirates will fight Marine in a week, then we can join the battle at that time and take advantage of the chaos. Rescue Ace. Rayleigh suggested. Roger thought for a moment, then nodded heavily. The second protagonist in the video, Marine 6 Generals. Kizaru, codenamed Aokiji. The lazy justice on the surface actually follows the bottom line of justice in the heart. He is him. He is a different firework in Marine. At this moment, the big screen in the sky suddenly appeared again. The voice volleyed down and reached the ears of everyone. Edward Newgate, are you starting to count the second one? Charlotte Cracker, why Marine again? Didn't you mean to take inventory of the 6 Marines and the 6 pirates? When's the mom's turn for a great video? At that time, the mother will also be rewarded. Charlotte Linlin, I'm not in a hurry, the 6 emperors of pirates must have a seat for my mother. It's just. Now there are only 4 emperors at sea, where did the 6 emperors come from? Shiki, makes sense. So, maybe there is a previous pirate emperor? In that case, maybe me? Gold Roger, it's hard to say. If we have us, then we are actually at a disadvantage, because there is definitely no future picture in our video, and the probability of others guessing and asking questions will increase. Shiki, that's you. I disappeared for 20 years, and few people know about me. He, if you count me, the reward is definitely me. Naval Headquarters. Sakazuki, Kizaru, if you look at it this way, are you coming to me soon? Kizaru had an odd expression on his face. Aokiji's mouth twitched. Judging from Sakazuki's inventory video just now, the video will not only show what happened in the future, but also what happened in the past. If there is also a picture of O'Hara in his video, then the picture of him letting Robin go without authorization will be released to the public. Think of this. Aokiji feels a headache. Sengoku opened his mouth and said, the loss of the rules that I just ate, must be grasped this time. Try to make the rewards all fall into our Marine's pocket. Yes. According to the rules of answering the question, as long as you get 2 points, you can ensure that you have 1 chance to choose the reward. Therefore, the best way is to get 2 points for each person. This way we will have 2 choice rewards. Chance. Crane Vice Admiral nodded and analyzed. Jun on the side suddenly pouted, what if each of the 4 people can get 1 point? Is there a chance to get 4 selection rewards? Hearing this, everyone explained with a thoughtful expression. Crane Vice Admiral folded his arms. What you said is not unreasonable. However, the second inventory question may not necessarily have only 4 questions. Indeed, the specific situation depends on the questioning situation later. Sengoku nodded, and then showed an unhappy mood. Damn it, why did we start the inventory with the Marines first? If we started with the pirates, then we would be able to get more information about the questions asked. Stop talking about this, the video starts. Everyone looked up to the sky. Chapter 25. The picture that appears on the screen as the inventory begins. As a child, Kuzan was born into a middle-class family. While swinging in the yard, he nibbled on the chicken in his hand. Polo Salino, oh. Kuzan? Ha ha ha. Monkey D. Garp, so Aokiji looked like this when he was a child? Charlotte Linlin, with this handsome little appearance, my hands are itchy. Edward Newgate, Aokiji's childhood life was good, the old man is very envious. Shiki, compared to Akainu just now, this is not a person from the same world. Gee ha 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 ha. Luo Lan, childhood is very important for shaping a person's character. The reason why everyone has an independent personality is because their childhood situations are also different. Sengoku, people cannot decide their own birth, but they can decide their own future. Regardless of their childhood, Sakazuki and Kuzan were on the right track. On the other hand, you evil pirates, do your best to do something unconscionable. Sengoku is a little offended by the contrast between Akainu and Aokiji's childhood. This is too easy to arouse the psychological opposition between the two. Especially Sakazuki. Shiki, Roger, what about Roger? What are you doing? Not talking? Did Rayleigh bring you back to life? Gold Roger, Rayleigh and I reunited after a long time. We were drinking wine. I didn't have time to pay attention to what Marine's childhood was like. Shiki, Boyle. Are you drunk? At this moment, Golden Lion's heart was sour. If I knew earlier, I should have formed a group of brothers who could give heart and lungs. As a result, there is now a chance to be resurrected, and there are people in Roger who do their best to help. But his Golden Lion couldn't even find a living person to help. Of course, he is not the only one who is crazy about lemons. Rox DZ, Roger, congratulations on your resurrection. How about we talk about a deal? Gold Roger, don't talk about it. Rox DZ, you first listen to my conditions. Goldie Roger, don't listen. Rox DZ, Roger. You must listen to Laozi about the conditions first. Gold Roger, Rox, for example, I can't get a resurrection crystal, and even if I do get one, it's impossible for you to use it. You don't even think about what kind of lunatic you are. In this world, whether it's a pirate or a marine, I'm afraid no one wants you to be resurrected. Shiki, I agree with both feet. Charlotte Linlin, Captain Rox, indeed. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la, I already agree with Roger on this point. Sengoku, it's even more unlikely that anyone on Marine's side wants Rox to revive. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Furofura, a scene where pirates and Marine agree with each other, is really rare. Luo Lan, in this way, Comrade Rox plays a pivotal role in promoting the integration of the relationship between pirates and Marine. Marshall Teach, Thief ha 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 hiccup. Intelligence, are you trying to laugh at us? Polo Salino, is it going to give Rox a Peace Ambassador medal? Sure Rayleigh, ha ha ha. Rox DZ, mad. Laozi will kill you all if he lives. At this time, the screen in the video flickered. The picture that appeared was of O'Hara roaring with artillery fire. Gecko Moria, why is it O'Hara again? Don Quixote da Flamingo, isn't that obvious? Aokiji Admiral also played in the original O'Hara, so this scene also appeared in his inventory video, no problem? Charlotte Linlin, the repeated scene is played again, right? That's so boring. Edward Newgate, this time the stock-taking video revolves around the Aokiji kid and will definitely not be repeated. Just as he was talking, the scene of Aokiji and the marine giant Vice Admiral Saul arguing appeared on the screen. Kuzan, haven't you seen it yet? In order to cover up the crimes they don't want to be known about, they are going to slaughter innocent people on this entire island. Saul was frozen half of his body by Aokiji at this time, and he questioned Aokiji sternly. Aokiji also retorted with the same seriousness, "You are mistaken. The world government just wants to catch the criminals who are trying to resurrect Pluton." However, as soon as his voice fell, he heard a bang. The refuge ship next to it was hit by a shell. "BD, what else do you have to explain?" Saul, grief-stricken, punched Aokiji. "Damn! I'm not like that guy," Aokiji retorted angrily. He waved his palm forward. "Frozen time capsule." "Ka ka ka." Saul's huge body was instantly frozen in half. The next moment, the picture changed again and appeared on the seaside of O'Hara. "Extreme justice can sometimes make people crazy. I decided to let you go. I want to see what kind of fruit the seeds under Saul's protection will bear. Whoever you want to hate is your freedom, but now you should be lucky to have your life back. Live as low-key as possible from now on." The voice fell, and Aokiji slapped the sea with both hands. 2 lines of troops instantly extended from the shore toward the sea. These 2 lines lead to another island, and you can go all the way in a small boat to reach the land. Also, remember, I'm not your partner. If something happens, I'll be the first enemy to catch you. Next is the back view of a boat going away from the inland river of the ice road. Lonely. Helpless. How bleak. Chapter 26. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. While watching Aokiji's inventory video, Sengoku and others were discussing the possible consequences of Roger's resurrection. According to the current situation, since Devil Fruit's curse removal crystal is true, then Roger's resurrection should also be true. Crane Vice Admiral frowned, feeling an unnecessary premonition about this news. Originally, everything was planned, just waiting for the Whitebeard pirates to come and throw themselves in the net. Unexpectedly, such a miracle video space appeared inexplicably in the time when the war was about to start in less than a week, which directly exposed a lot of their battle plan. Now that Roger knows Ace's identity, he certainly won't sit idly by. Sengoku rubbed his chin with his fingers, his face gloomy. "I'm afraid that Roger and Whitebeard will join forces. If Rayleigh joins, it will be really troublesome. It's just right for Roger to come and destroy the sinful blood of One Piece." Sakazuki grinned slightly, his tone full of disdain. Now, he has ignored the curse brought by the sea, and he has stronger confidence in his own strength. To put it bluntly, he started to swell. At this moment, several people who were talking stopped at the same time, and looked at the big screen in the sky in unison. I saw Aokiji draw 2 ice lines on the sea, providing Nico Robin with a way to live. "Kuzan!" Sengoku roared angrily, staring at Aokiji. In the beginning, the world government could not find out how O'Hara's only slipping fish escaped. No one would doubt the 5 Vice Admiral who performed Buster Call. It's been 20 years. How much human and material resources did the world government and Marine consume in the pursuit of Nico Robin? If it weren't for the escape of such a slippery fish, the O'Hara incident would have been cleaned up perfectly. But now, what Sengoku has never thought about is, the person who caused this situation turned out to be the successor of the future Marshal Marine that he was most optimistic about. Although in the future footage of the inventory video, Sakazuki became Marshal Marine. But Sengoku has Aokiji as his first choice from start to finish. But this scene that suddenly appeared made Sengoku have a kind of anger that hates iron to become steel. "Kuzan, you did such a stupid thing!" Sakazuki roared similarly. There is simply a kind of kick that was stabbed in the back. Kizaru grinned, what a guy who goes his own way. Kuzan, why are you doing this? Crane Vice Admiral looked over and asked in a deep voice. Aokiji rubbed his forehead and felt a little big. This damn miracle video space is so annoying. Didn't you all see the reason? My friend Saul is trying his best to protect a little girl, why should I fulfill his last wish? What's more, I have been monitoring her all these years. If she really poses a serious threat to world peace, I will get rid of her without you saying it. Although Aokiji felt a headache, he didn't mean to blame himself. On the contrary, he didn't think there was anything wrong with him. The miracle video space suddenly became lively. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la, I can't see it, this kid Aokiji is actually kind. Gold Roger, this is the humanity that normal people should have. A guy who loses humanity like Sakazuki is an alien in itself. Shiki, I can probably understand why these two guys have a life and death battle. These are two completely different life philosophies. Monkey D. Dragon, Sengoku, just have fun. Aokiji at least saved a little reputation for your Marines. If he's another Sakazuki, you Marines stink. Sengoku, stop being self-righteous. It's not up to you criminals who destroy world peace to judge us Marine. Monkey D. Garp, you unfilial thing, don't talk. Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa, I think Dad is right. Monkey D. Garp, shut up. You unfilial grandson. Edward Newgate, sometimes you say that your son is unfilial, and sometimes you say that your grandson is unfilial, don't you think about who is unfilial? Monkey D. Luffy, is my grandfather unfilial? Monkey D. Garp, grandson. Immune to death you old man. The problem is generated immediately. Question 1, on which island did Kuzan try to kill Nico Robin for the first time? Edward Newgate, Nanny? The old man just praised you for your kindness, and you are going to kill that girl? Monkey D. Dragon, hey, after all, I chose evil. Gold Roger, let her go, but you still want to kill her, what is this frozen kid thinking? Shiki, maybe this kid Aokiji has some special hobby. Akoku, hey? When it comes to what I am interested in, then I will not be sleepy. Kuzan, the answerer has chosen to set the answer to be visible only to himself. Just when others were still madly complaining about Aokiji's fickleness, Aokiji had already completed the answer first. Chapter 27. Shiki, boil. Answer in seconds? It seems that he has secured this point. Rox DZ Mr. This is really unfair. As the protagonist of the video being counted, he must know more than others. How does this allow others to rob them? Ben Beckman, I can't say that. After all, as the protagonist of the video being counted, a lot of information and intelligence have been exposed to people all over the world. There is a bit of an advantage when answering questions, which can be regarded as a disguised compensation. Marco, it makes sense, it is true. Charlotte Cracker, is this just about Marine Admiral and One Piece? Can't you give us a chance? Charlotte Sparrow, my stupid brother, can you stop being so funny, licking? Sengoku, Kuzan, is this score stable? Kuzan, steady. Sengoku, okay, other people don't need to answer this question. Rox DZ damn it. Quinn, this doesn't give a chance at all. Countdown, 2. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 1 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. In the video, Aokiji appears on the Long Ring Island. I changed my mind, let's solve the trouble once and for all. Aokiji said those words and walked forward. As soon as the camera turned, facing Aokiji were the three main forces of the Straw Hats. Monkey D. Garp, Luffy. A-hole, why are you on camera again? Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa, I don't know either. Monkey D. Garp, you grandson, you can really cause trouble. Garp felt his head become too big. Obviously, he is taking stock of other people's videos, but he can always see his eldest grandson. Appeared in Summit War for a while, and was almost burned to ashes by Akainu. It reappeared in Aokiji's packaging video for a while. He guessed that Aokiji didn't do it for his own sake, otherwise, wouldn't it be an instant kill? However, the next moment, Garp was slapped in the face by the next video. I saw the Straw Hats attack Aokiji, but Aokiji didn't make a move, and froze the arms of the three of them with his own cold air. Afterwards, Aokiji grabbed Robin and froze her whole body into an ice sculpture in an instant. Then, Robin was snatched by the rest of the Straw Hats. There is only one Luffy left to face Aokiji alone. In this battle, I want to fight you one-on-one, a showdown. Luffy took a stance and said coolly. Oh, it doesn't matter. But I don't have a boat to take the prisoners with, so I have to kill you. Aokiji said lightly. Luffy then attacks Aokiji. Rocks DZback, the boy from the monkey family, is as fearless as Garp. However, the strength is obviously not on one level, which is tantamount to suicide. Don Quixote Doflamingo, with such a weak fighting force, he wants to fight Marine Admiral one-on-one? Should I praise him for his courage, or should I laugh at him for being stupid? Sir Crocodile, Doflamingo, don't underestimate him. Think about his father and his grandfather, can he be worse? Crocodile was still in prison, and it was Luffy who brought him in. Of course, Marine wants to be embarrassed, and it is absolutely impossible for the 7 warlords of the sea to scourge the allied countries, and the pirates to fight for justice and get rid of the 7 warlords of the sea to be announced to the public. Therefore, except for a very small number of parties, everyone thought that Crocodile was taken into the deep-sea prison by Marine. Crocodile also wants to save face, so he can't take the initiative to mention that he was defeated by Luffy without anyone saying it. But seeing Doflamingo belittling Luffy so much at this time, Croc's love face couldn't be hung up. Luffy is weak? So what am I, Crocodile? Weak and helpless? Don Quixote Doflamingo, kill the crocodile, what are you thinking? With such combat power, as long as he has the hand, he can solve it. What's more, he is now facing Marine Admiral. Sir Crocodile, can you solve it with your hands? Hee, Doflamingo, then I can only laugh at your ignorance. Don Quixote Doflamingo, what's the matter with you guy? I'm just telling the truth, why are you more anxious than Garp? Shiki, hee, Doflamingo, you just said what you thought was the truth. Underestimate the grandson of the monkey family, then you are really stupid. Don Quixote Doflamingo? What's the matter with both of you? I'm just talking about it, why is Ginseng attacked? Come on, I'm not going to say it, okay? Doflamingo was stunned. I can't understand what Crocodile and Shiki are doing. I'm just laughing at how weak Luffy is. The people involved didn't say anything, why did these two guys jump out and attack me? Special. Gold Roger, Shiki, what's your situation? I don't remember your relationship with Garp, do you? Why are you still talking to his grandson? Shiki, it's nothing, it's just a fight. Shiki is also depressed. If I let Luffy be devalued, what am I? Chapter 28. Crocodile and Shiki are just fighting with reason. In the picture over there, Luffy has been frozen into an ice sculpture by Aokiji. Don Quixote Doflamingo, look. What am I saying? He is obviously very weak in my opinion, only some small characters who are not in the mainstream can be defeated by him. Sir Crocodile. Shiki. Monkey D. Garp, Aokiji, UBD didn't do anything to my grandson? Kuzan, don't worry, old man, I let him go. Monkey D. Garp, that's good. In the picture, Aokiji left on a bicycle after saying some thoughts. Gold Roger, wait, Why is this kid's straw hat so familiar? Suddenly, Luo Lan noticed Luffy's straw hat. Monkey D. Luffy, does your excellency One Piece also think my straw hat is cool? This was given to me by Shanks, and I made an agreement with him that when I stand at the top of the world, an excellent pirate, I will return this hat to him. Monkey D. Garp, UBD. GOLD Roger, is it the hat of the little redhead? Shanks, ahem, Captain Roger, take a look at the private message. Roger checked the private message, it was from Shanks. Shanks mentioned that the straw hat was indeed entrusted to him by Roger, and Luffy. It's the one he's looking for. Shanks is so sure, is this kid really the man of destiny? Roger was the only one who had ever reached Raftel, but the situation on the island made him realize that he had gone early. Later, when he is seriously ill and dying, he realizes that he is not the king himself, so he gives the straw hat to Shanks and asks him to find the king recorded by Raftel. GOLD Roger, well, it turned out to be the little redhead your hat, no wonder it looks familiar. Shanks, speaking of which, this kid is still a pirate under my influence, haha. Monkey D. Garp, Shanks, UBD. If you hadn't given Luffy ecstasy soup while the old man was away, Luffy would have been at least the captain of naval headquarters by now. Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa, don't say that. I admire Uncle Shanks very much, and I yearn for the free sea. Monkey D. Garp, Grandson, shut up. Charlotte Linlin, don't be noisy, watch the video. It's Summit War again, let's see what's new. In the Miracle video space, the picture came to Summit War again. But this time, it's from the perspective of Aokiji as the protagonist. The problem is generated immediately. Question 2, in Summit War, which officer of the Whitebeard pirates did Aokiji break the arm? Jaws, damn, we have a captain with a broken arm. Baista, this guy, he was interrupted by Akainu, instead of going to Akainu for revenge, he interrupted our captain's arm, what ABD? Namuel, if you have the ability to seek revenge on Akainu, what kind of ability is it to set fire on our captain? Sengoku, you idiots! That's something that hasn't happened yet, what revenge is not revenge? Shiki, gee ha 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 ha! Sengoku actually broke the defense in anger? It seems that he is really old. When he was young, this old guy was very thick-skinned. Marco, stop talking, maybe Sengoku is trying to get our attention. This question, on the contrary, the advantage of our Whitebeard pirates is a little bigger. Quick! I'll take yourself as the answer. Sengoku, Marco, answer. Marco, Marco, answer. Jaws, Jaws, answer. Crane, Jaws, answering question. Polosalino, Baista, answer. Baista, Baista, answer. Charlotte Linlin, Marco, answer. Jack, Namor, answer. As Marco expected, when Sengoku realized the trick of the question, the first thing he did was to attract the attention of the captains of the Whitebeard pirates, and then he immediately gestured to Vice Admiral. Tsuru Vice Admiral and Sengoku are such old partners. As long as Sengoku slaps his drum, the Crane Vice Admiral will know what kind of shit Sengoku is going to pull today. So when Sengoku gestured to her, Tsuru Vice Admiral reacted immediately, ordering the Marine generals to quickly choose the name of the crime captain of the Whitebeard pirates as the answer. And here, Marco has always been calm and composed. He saw that Sengoku was a little weird and realized something was wrong. After thinking for a second, Marco thought of the problem and hurriedly called everyone to answer the question. The others also reacted after watching the excitement for a short time. Almost in an instant, hundreds of answer questions appeared on the screen of the Miracle video space. And it is still increasing in an instant by a terrifying amount. Baista, BD. My name got the Kizaru guy ahead. Marco, damn it, I'm a little slower than Sengoku too. Jaws, I seem to be the first to answer my name. But I don't think I should be the answer. Jack, that Muir's name was the first one I grabbed. That Muir, you have to fight for Aokiji to break your arm. Namuel, Nima is mentally retarded. Chapter 29. Countdown, 2. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 2 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. As the countdown to answering questions ended, Jaws appeared on the screen. Izzo, it's Jaws. Baista, great. Jaws was the first to say his own name. Marco, don't get excited, wait a moment. Namuel, it must be Jaws. Lakia, it seems that this point belongs to our Whitebeard pirates. Jaws. Hearing that the brothers around him are looking forward to him, Xiao knows whether to cry or laugh. This Nima. Brother, I have a broken arm, please give me some sympathy. But then again, Jaws himself hoped the answer was him. After all, judging from Sakazuki's inventory rewards just now, it's worth giving an arm if you can get a reward. What's more, this is just a picture of the future. In the screen, Father Jaws, who was fighting Aokiji, looked to the side anxiously. Hey! Distraction during battle has serious consequences. At the same time as Aokiji's faint words, the cold air instantly froze Jaws. Then Aokiji kicked hard enough to break Jaws. At this critical juncture, the two captains came from the side, blocking Aokiji's fatal blow. But Aokiji's kick took away one of Jaws' arms. Captain Blenheim, take Captain Joe's away. A group of elite pirates rushed up and blocked Jaws from behind. Afterwards, Blenheim picked up Jaws and ran away. Marco, good. This point belongs to Jaws. Baista, haha. Grab a point from Marine Stock taking video, it's really cool. Izzo, thank you Aokiji for the point. Bramank, congratulations to brother Jaws. Jaws, I said, brothers, I am a broken arm, you can pretend to be concerned about it. Baista, isn't that a picture of the future? Now that I know, can I stop? Namuel, I already know this situation now. If you still break your arm during the battle with Aokiji, then you are not wronged. Blenheim, don't worry, even if you break again, I will carry you again. Marco, haha. The Whitebeard pirates, on the deck of the Moby DK, were beaming with joy. 1 point, it means there is a chance to choose a reward. Those rewards, who is not jealous? I hope there will be something in the reward that can heal Dad's secret injury. Although Jaws complained, his face was full of joy. Whitebeard listened and smiled cheerfully. Goo la 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 la, silly son, the opportunity is rare, of course, choose the resurrection crystal to resurrect that silly boy Sachi. Baista said, yes, it would be great if Sachi could be resurrected, but Dad's injury is also the top priority. Don't think too much about it. The reward at the end of each inventory should be different. I don't know if the resurrection crystal will appear again. It's not too late to make a decision when the reward comes out, Marco reminded. Indeed, everyone calm down first and try to get another point. Yi Zhang shouted loudly. The Whitebeard pirates were elated, but Marine was depressed. Naval Headquarters. Who the hell is the answering system biased towards? Sengoku stomped angrily. Obviously they were taking stock of their marine videos, but they were robbed of a point by the pirates. There's nothing more disturbing than this. Crane Vice Admiral patted Sengoku on the back, don't be angry. In general, who is taking stock is actually beneficial to whom? It's just that it's hard for anyone to guess about the future. Momuzagi, indeed. This point was taken by their Whitebeard pirates, it's just that they were lucky. Not sure next time. Sengoku frowned, and the brick looked at everyone. If there are any questions of this type later, remember, don't hesitate, and answer the questions immediately. Zayahi just slowed down a little bit, otherwise, this point is also ours. It's gone. Yes. Everyone responded. Here, the video in the sky entered the scene of the battle of the marshals between Aokiji and Akainu. It's not much different from the previous Akainu video, but the perspective has changed from Akainu's side to Aokiji's side. When the battle of the marshals ended, the question appeared again on the big screen. Problem production immediately. Question 3, whose tombstone is Aokiji drinking a farewell drink? Chapter 30. Jack, answer. Quinn, Jack, what are you doing? Jack, of course, answering the question, it's better to start first. If the answer is me, wouldn't it be a loss if someone robbed me? Quinn, you idiot. Did you not read the question? Can Marine Admiral sit on your grave and cry? Jack, I'm too lazy to watch. As long as there is a question later, I will answer my name. I don't believe I can't touch one. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Fura, don't say it, Jack's idea is still reasonable. Rox DZbeck, this kid is right. You can't guess it anyway. It's better to keep your name as the answer, maybe you will get it. Rox DZbeck, Sengoku. Rox is not of this era after all, and it is even less possible to know what happened after his death. Therefore, if there is no inventory video with him as the protagonist of the video this time, it is almost impossible for him to answer correctly. Simply, also guarding an answer, forget it. Sengoku, Rox, what the hell are you doing? The old man will not die. Rox DZbeck, whether you die or not, I will use your name to keep the answer, and maybe you will get the answer right. Sengoku, Mom is mentally retarded. Hua Shaishan, Marshal, how do we answer this question? Seeing that the way of guarding the answer has emerged from the pirates, Marine Vice Admiral also has some ideas. Sengoku, don't speak on the public screen, we will discuss it privately. Edward Newgate, this question is very troublesome. The answer may be Kuzan's comrades, relatives, friends, and even enemies. Edward Newgate, the clues are definitely not easy to find, let's just guess. The important thing is to be fast. As long as you get the answer first, it will be useless even if someone later knows the correct answer. Edward Newgate, Jaguar D. Sol, answer. Now that you know the answering rules, whoever says the correct answer first counts, so there's no need to hide the answer anymore. Anyway, even if you have the correct answer, you don't have to worry about being seen by others. Marco, Sakazuki, answer. Baista, Aokiji, answer. Charlotte Katakuri, Stolo Berry, answer. Charlotte Linlin, Nico Robin, answer. Sengoku, Monkey D. Garp, answer. Monkey D. Garp? Sengoku, what are you still doing? Hurry up and grab the answer first. The answer is most likely marine related to Aokiji. Monkey D. Garp, if you choose me, then I can't choose you. Forget it, I choose. Zephyr, answer. Zephyr, Garp UBD. I choose. Crane, answer. Crane, hey. Anyway, it's answering the question, it's better to choose someone close to you. I choose. Jun, answer. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Pora Salino, answer. Fu, Admiral, no wonder, I'm just answering the question. For a time, Marine's name was swiped over and over. Countdown, 2. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 3 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. As the countdown ended, a high hill appeared in the picture. A small grave with a tombstone. In front of the tombstone, Aokiji is sitting here drinking alone. Looking forward from this hillside, the view is very wide and the scenery is beautiful. It's a really nice cemetery. Zephyr, Kuzan boy, do you like this sherry too? Seeing the bottle in Aokiji's hand, Zephyr was a little different. Polo Salino, if I remember correctly, this is teacher Zephyr's favorite sherry. Flying Squirrel, sitting in front of the tombstone and drinking the wine that Mr. Zephyr likes, shouldn't it be? Zephyr? Send me off? He, stop joking. If this tomb is mine, it should be the martyrs' cemetery buried in naval headquarters, or my hometown. Sengoku, yes, this tomb will not belong to Zephyr. Flying squirrel, oh, yes. Crane, the camera is zooming in, and the name on the tombstone is about to be seen. Kuzan, I really can't imagine who I will send off. While speaking, the camera pulled down the front of the tombstone. I saw the epitaph above. Peach and plum are all over the world, and spring sunshine is all over the world. Inscription, Tomb of Master Zephyr. Sengoku, what? Garp, Zephyr? Zephyr, Nanny? I am the one who died? Chapter 31. Crane, Zephyr, how come? Garp, looking at the situation of the Kuzan boy, Zojiun broke, obviously after the battle with Sakazuki. Sengoku, but it doesn't look like it's very far away, it should be a year or two. Zephyr, so, I only have a year or two to live at most. Polo Salino, that's not right, with teacher Zephyr's current physical condition, let alone another year or two, it's more than enough to live another 12 years. Crane, yes, General Marine has a routine physical examination every year, and all of Zephyr's physical indicators are normal. If you die within a year or two, it can only be an abnormal death. Polo Salino, Kuzan, this tomb is in the wilderness, and you are the only one here to say goodbye to teacher Zephyr. You said, is it possible that you killed the old teacher? What did you do? Kuzan, can't you say something that a normal human being can say? Polo Salino, woo, don't worry. I'm just making a reasonable guess based on the video footage. Edward Newgate, what Kizaru said is not unreasonable, it does seem like that. Rox D. Zebek, this generation of Marine is really interesting. First, the two admirals fought to the death, and now they killed the old teacher. Ha ha ha, I think you Marines have the potential to be pirates. Sengoku, hee, such a low-level method to sow discord, don't be embarrassed here. Shiki, oh? Why didn't you say that when Sakazuki used the alienation plan to alienate Whitebeard's son? It really is an old double standard. Sengoku, humph. To deal with pirates, all means are just. Shiki, what am I? You. Akoku, same as you. Gold Roger, take me with you, you. Edward Newgate, much. Sengoku, you really make me miss you. At this time, the big screen in the sky gradually dimmed. The tombstone at dusk and the figure who left alone make the end of this clip video full of different aftertastes. This inventory is over, the protagonist of the video, Kuzan, codenamed Aokiji. The lazy justice on the surface actually follows the bottom line of justice in the heart. He is him. He is a different firework in Marine. Conclusion of the inventory, the coldest devil fruit is wrapped with the hottest heart of justice. Summary of the answer results. Looking at the inventory conclusion in the sky, Kuzan's mouth moved slightly. Regarding the evaluation of the miracle video space, he has a rare feeling of finding a confidant. Jun, this conclusion is highly rated. Flying squirrel, indeed, it can be said to be a compliment from Chi Luo Luo. Crane, judging from this epilogue evaluation, it is impossible for Zephyr to be killed by Aokiji. Polo Salino, I don't know, I'm startled. Comparing with Kuzan's final comment, think about what Sakazuki just said. Woo ha ha ha, nope, I can't help laughing when I think of that sentence. Your face is a piece of shit. Sakazuki, you are chattering, believe it or not, I will interrupt your chatter. Polo Salino, okay, I surrender, it's really scary. Charlotte Linlin, is this the end? There were only 3 questions, and the people on my mother's side still didn't get a single point. Charlotte Perospero, this time the inventory is indeed a bit short, Lick lick. Edward Newgate, it seems that the number of questions each time is not fixed, which is interesting. Marco, now the 3 points are in the hands of 3 different people. If we look at the rules just now, it is very likely that all 3 people have the opportunity to choose the reward this time. Quinn, it looks like this. Oops, Kaido boss is still drunk and has missed 2 rounds of rewards. No, I have to go to that idiot Yin to wake up the boss Kaido, otherwise I will check him later, won't I hand over the reward? Bell, stupid, what are you talking about? Going to wake up the governor at this time, isn't the brain sick? Quinn? Who are you? How dare you talk to me like that? Damn, who is this guy's subordinate? Bring it to me. Lao Zi just has an experiment to do, so he will be used as a guinea pig. Bell, are you suddenly stupid? The person who speaks is none other than the official beasts pirates, the first of the 3 plagues, the fire disaster, the yin. It's just that speaking in the miracle video space will automatically display the real name, and the name Jin that Bell usually uses is just a pseudonym. It was to hide his identity as a Lunaria clan. If Yin hadn't seen his real name appear in the miracle video space now, he would have almost forgotten his real name. Damn, accidentally revealing my real name. Yin quickly stopped speaking. But on second thought. However, no one else knows who I am anyway, so there's no need to worry about getting into trouble. The miracle video space only displays real names, and does not display avatars. This made Yin not have to worry about Marine and the world leader following the network cable to catch him. Quinn, how dare you call me stupid? Stupid, who are you and where are you? You are dead. Bell, hee, I am your father. Marco, ha 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 ha. Charlotte Katakuri, Quinn, this idiot, was humiliated in public by a completely unknown little character, this time is going to be crazy. Yesop, not necessarily, I have a father for no reason, how happy. Shanks, ha 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 ha. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la. Quinn, mad. Check it out for me. Lao Zi must kill this turtle grandson. Chapter 32. The summary of the answer results is over. A total of 3 points, none. A total of 2 points, none. 1 point total, Kuzan, Jaws, Monkey D. Garp. Lottery draw session. Because answerer Kuzan, answerer Jaws, and answerer Monkey D. Garp all accumulated 1 point, they were judged to be tied for first place. All 3 answerers get a gold reward. Open the prize pool now. Marco, sure enough, this time all 3 of them got the reward. Crane, the rules are basically clear. Theoretically speaking, the maximum number of people who can get the reward is how many times the question is asked in each inventory. Jaws, haha, I'm really looking forward to it. Monkey D. Garp, the old man was also caught. It would be better to have the kind of medicine that makes you want to be a marine. I want to get one for my grandson. Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa, don't forget about it. The lucky draw opportunity you finally got, can you change some health products to eat? As the miracle video space announced the opening of the prize pool, the blue prize pool once again appeared in front of everyone. Then it spun quickly. One after another blue ripples are dazzling. Rewards come out of the prize pool one after the other. The first reward. Golden Bell Jar, modified mobilize Haki to create the strongest defense. Note, this exercise comes from the Dragon Tiger Gate world of Otherworld. It is a supreme divine exercise that is cultivated both internally and externally. If it appears in this world, it will be bound by the laws of the world. Originally relying on true chi for luck, it was changed to rely on Haki for luck. Jaws, the strongest defense. I don't know how it compares to my shining fruit. Monkey D. Garp, unfortunately, it is only the strongest defense. If the strongest strength is similar, the old man just happened to come over and beat the grandson. Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa, can we not miss me? Sakazuki, the best defense is offense. This kind of active defense is obviously not on the table. The second reward. Armament Haki Experience Pack, extra large after use. The user's armament Haki ability value can be increased by 8,000 points on the basis of the original ability value. Monkey D. Garp, this is not bad. If there is no other better choice, the old man wants this. Edward Newgate, Garp, are you trying to make your grandson punch harder with your fists? Monkey D. Garp, isn't that obvious? Gold Roger, this kid is really miserable. Monkey D. Luffy. The third reward. Weapon Enhancement Volume. After use, the power and strength of a weapon can be greatly improved, and there is a chance to awaken a certain characteristic. Polo Salino, it's this thing again. I feel like this is the most worthless thing. Dracula my hawk, not necessarily. The strength of a knife are greatly improved, and correspondingly, more powerful swordsmanship moves can be developed. Moreover, it said that there is a chance to awaken a certain characteristic. If it is really awakened, the effect may be beyond imagination. Dracula my hawk, at least, if I have the chance, it is very likely that I will choose the weapon enhancement volume. Don Quixote da Flamingo, as expected of a man who has full of swordsmanship talent. Fourth reward. Zoan Frog Fruit Toad form, after eating, you will have the power of a toad. Note, since it is a reward from the Miracle Video Space, the Miracle Video Space has lifted the curse of the devil fruit. Eating it will not only avoid the curse of the sea, but also have an impact on the devil fruit native to this world. Even with the original demon fruit power, you can still eat this devil fruit. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha, no one would choose such a devil fruit, right? Gold Roger, haha, unless you're crazy to do that. Ben Beckman, shouldn't the focus be on the devil fruit from the Miracle Video Space that is not cursed by the sea, and can be used as the second devil fruit to eat? Edward Newgate, if this devil fruit is a devil fruit with good ability, then presumably many people will be willing to eat one more devil fruit. Polo Salino, it would be interesting if one person has two devil fruits whose abilities are compatible with each other at the same time. The fifth reward. Romantic Fortress, pumpkin a gun-shaped taigu that can convert mental energy into shock waves, and its power will also increase according to the level of crisis the user is currently in. Note, from the world of Jean Tong. Polo Salino, this reward is downgraded, it might not be as good as my laser. Additional, comparing the prizes with each other, there will definitely be pros and cons. The sixth reward. Observation Haki Experience Pack, large after use, the user's armament Haki ability value can be increased by 4,000 points on the basis of the original ability value. The seventh reward. Jumping Knife, take this knife on your body and call it directly through your mind when you use it. It can make the user disappear from the place in an instant, and instantly appear within a radius of 100 meters. The cooldown time is 30 seconds. Note, from the Panmaba world. Shiki, this thing seems to be interesting. If I get it, doesn't it mean that whoever I want to float has to float? Ben Beckman, something that can teleport, if combined with a specific devil fruit ability, will indeed produce immeasurable power. Don Quixote da Flamingo, this, 3 bosses, I want to get this as a life-saving amulet, if anyone is willing to trade it for me, the conditions are open. Jaws, stay on the side. The eighth reward. Lingbo Weiabu, change a kind of magical step, which is an extremely superior light energy movement technique. Note, from the other world, Tianlong Babu world, appearing in this world will be bound by the laws of the world, originally relying on internal force to exercise power instead of relying on Haki to exercise power. Monkey D. Garp, hi? This seems to be interesting too. Crane, Garp, this should be very suitable for you. Monkey D. Garp, yes, although this one cannot teleport, it doesn't have a cooldown like the jumping knife just now. When you beat my grandson, let him run away. Crane : Chapter 33. With 8 prizes suspended above the prize pool stopped spinning. The winner Kuzan, the winner Jaws, and the winner Monkey D. Garp, the 3 of you now have 3 minutes to choose an award you want the most. If you time out, you will lose the chance to receive the award. After 5 seconds, start the timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Monkey D. Garp, jumping knife, choose reward. Kuzan, jumping knife, choose reward. Almost in an instant, Garp and Aokiji sent out the message of choice at the same time. However, Garp is a little bit bigger than Aokiji. Monkey D. Garp, hey? Hey. Do you want this kid too? Kuzan, although this jumping knife has a cooldown, the cooldown of 30 seconds is not too long. What's more, for a real powerhouse, an unconditional teleportation is enough to influence the outcome of the battle. Crane, not bad. No matter how fast the speed is, it can't compare to teleportation. Although I prefer Lingbo Weibu, but in terms of practical significance, this jumping knife is more deterrent. Especially when the opponent is fighting the existence of the jumping knife, and it is not yet in the cooling time, it is enough to make the opponent dare not focus all their energy on offense during the battle. Monkey D. Garp, haha, Kuzan, this jumping knife is cheap, old man. Kuzan, if you got it, I would be happier. Monkey D. Garp, hehe, next time I meet Luffy, let me not beat him to death. Gold Roger, ha ha ha, Garp, you can't get over this hurdle. Gold Roger, by the way, the boy on Whitebeard's side, why not choose? Jaws, hey, it's a pity I can't give it. Jaws, don't expose Dad's condition. Jaws was talking to the Miracle Video Space, and Marco, who was beside him, covered his mouth immediately. Only then did Jaws realize that he had almost exposed his father's bottom line. Goo la 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 la, Jaws, don't think about me, choose what suits you. Whitebeard patted Jaws on the shoulder, very satisfied with his son's filial piety. Jaws, pick quickly. Aokiji didn't get picked over there, don't take away the one you want to pick later. Marco urged again. Yes, choose quickly. Choose the reward first, then talk about it. The other captains also urged. Kuzan, Lingbo microsteps, choose reward. The point is, Aokiji has already made options. BD, let him take the lead. From the introduction, if this Lingbo microstep is used with observation haki, it will definitely have a very scary effect. Yet, it's definitely not comparable to shaving. It's a pity that Aokiji took it away. The captain sighed. It's okay, I didn't want to choose that. Jaws smiled and made his choice. Jaws, Golden Bell Jar, choose reward. After Jaws made his choice, Luo Lan also got a hint. As the host, he gets a chance to choose a reward and a chance to recreate the reward. Yes, I can get 2 rewards every time. In this way, if I count 12 people, I can get at least 24 rewards. Thinking of this, Luo Lan's heart is full of joy. Looking at the remaining 5 rewards, you need to choose a reward from it. Armament Haki EXP Pack, Extra Large, Weapon Enhancement Scroll, Zoan Frog Fruit Toad Form, Romance Turret, Pumpkin, Observation Haki EXP Pack, Large. First, using the exclusion method. Exclude the toad fruit. Then, choose one of 4. It doesn't seem like you have a choice. The best option is obvious. Choose bonus, Armament Haki Experience Pack, Extra Large, dot. Ding. Host got Armament Haki Experience Pack, Extra Large, do you want to extract it now? Yes. In an instant, Luo Lan felt a stream of haki like a torrent flowing into his body, and then rushing towards all parts of his body. After so many years of practicing 2-color haki, Luo Lan's armament haki itself is equivalent to the level of Naval Headquarters Vice Admiral. Now he has increased his haki ability by 8,000 points, directly making his haki soar. The use of armament haki, such as emission and internal destruction, that had not been understood before, suddenly became clear at this moment. When entering the reward selection session just now, Luo Lan used the excuse to go to the toilet and left. Now that he is alone, he naturally doesn't have to worry about being seen. He stretched out his right hand, and his physical strength was consumed. The pitch-black medium instantly overflowed from his body surface. Just now, his armament haki was still full of gas when he used it. But now, these pitch-black media are like flowing solids. Just skipped the armament haki in tucked form. One can imagine how terrifyingly Luo Lan's armament haki soared. He grabbed a rock and murmured, "Destruction." Bang! Muffled sound, rock surface intact. But when Luo Lan gently knocked on the rock surface, it turned into powder. This is the advanced use of armament haki, internal destruction. Luo Lan is very satisfied. You know, if you can't use armament haki to this extent, then existences like Kaido and Anti stand and let you fight, you can't break their defenses. Ding! Host, do you want to reenact the reward now? Luo Lan nodded. The 3 rewards that are selected are naturally the best 3 of the rewards. After thinking about it for a while, Luo Lan finally chose to reproduce the jumping knife. After all, this thing can not only raid, but also an excellent life-saving prop. As for abilities, Luo Lan will not be lacking. There are still 20 choices waiting for Luo Lan. At this time, the Miracle Video Space issued a prompt. Today's 2 counts are over. Tomorrow we'll continue to count the 2 video protagonists. Please look forward to it. Chapter 34. As the prompt disappeared, the large screen in the sky dimmed. Whitebeard Pirates, Moby DK. Is it gone today? Are you planning to get another reward while you're lucky? Jaw's depressed tone was full of Versailles. You can pull it down. It's already heaven-defying for one, and you want another one? Why don't you want to go to heaven? Baista came up and punched Jaw's hun. I'm so jealous, I'll beat this guy too. Yeah. Ti Niang, I'm not satisfied with the cheap price, no, I have to beat him to relieve his anger. Haha. Everyone line up and take turns to vent. The squad leaders of the Whitebeard Pirates are all gearing up and ready to go. Hey, brothers, it's not me pretending, I'm really not afraid of you beating me now. Come on, don't stand in line and take turns, everyone here. If I, Jaws, frown, I'm your grandson. Just got the golden bell hood to protect the body, Jaws can be said to be proud of the spring breeze now. The rewards from the Miracle Video Space are automatically integrated after extraction. What? This is still provocative. Lakyo wiped a handful of hair and stared at Jaws in disbelief. This baby? To provoke us all? Hey! Jaws is looking for abuse. Can he do it if he doesn't satisfy? That's right, let's go together. Brothers, copy guys. Hey, just copy the guy, let's feed him with an old fist. Haha. What are you waiting for? Come on. He said he wanted to besiege George, but only a few playful captains actually did it. Baista took the lead and rolled up his sleeves without using a knife. Shining armor. Jaws activated the fruit ability, and his body instantly turned into a diamond. Bang 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 bang. The punches and kicks of the captains made a dull sound on Jaw's body, but it had no effect. Not only that, but their hands and feet hurt themselves. To actually use Devil Fruit's ability, this is cheating. Brothers, armed color waits. Hey, how Le? I used to be very envious of Jaws, but now this guy is still so shy. There is simply a natural sarcasm of I like to see you look at me when I'm upset and can't kill me. Suddenly, a jet black fist that only covered armament haki slammed into Jaw's body like a cannonball. Although the captains know the importance of starting, but with several captains going on together, Jaws is a little bit overwhelmed. Okay, Jaws' face has changed. There is a reaction, it seems that it hurts, haha. Work harder, let him squeak, and have to teach him a good lesson. Hee. My unhappy mood has begun to improve a little. The captains are more and more happy. But just when the captains were about to stop fighting for a while, Jaws suddenly put his hands together. The inner flow of armament haki, like a surging river, replaces the original infuriating energy and quickly travels through the 8 meridians of Jaws. At this moment, Jaws realized the miraculous use of this technique. Every cell in the body, every vein seems to be protected by special energy. This special energy originates from armament haki, but is significantly different from armament haki. When Jaws' whole body is full of this haki-style infuriating energy, this haki-style infuriating chi has become one of Jaws, and can be freely controlled by him. Golden Bell Jar. With a knot in the palm of Jaws' palm, he let out a low drink. Haki broke out. Unlike the original black haki, Jaws' haki showed a faint golden luster at this time. The haki instantly condensed into a big golden bell around Jaws' body. The moment this big clock appeared, it was like an inflatable toy, and it opened at once. The captains who were fighting Jaws were suddenly ejected by the golden bell. Nanny? What is this? Baista was the first among them, and was directly loaded on the side of the boat. He got up and stared at the big golden clock on the surface of Jaws' body with a bewildered face. What? Lack jiggled his head and got up. Blenheim and Jingudo also stood up dumbfounded. Hey! This is the reward I just got. Golden bell cover. Jaws grinned and looked at everyone. How is it? Isn't it very powerful? Marco's eyes widened. Is this the golden bell? He walked up to Jaws and reached out and touched the golden bell. It's amazing. It looks like energy, but it's extremely solid after it's molded. Judging from the situation just now, as long as the captains don't do their best, they shouldn't be able to break the defense of this thing. Marco commented seriously. Is it so highly rated? The surrounding captains had shock written all over their faces. It takes their full strength to break through the defense of this thing. What a powerful defense force it is. However, as soon as Marco's voice fell, Jaws was not happy. Hey, are you underestimating me, or are you underestimating the handwriting of the miracle video space? Do you want to break through the defense of the golden bell with all your strength? The corners of Jaws' mouth twitched, and he defiantly said, what a stupid idea. Chapter 35. What? Damn, we are stupid. Baista laughed maliciously. Not only did we say we were stupid, but we also underestimated our strength. Do you think we can't break his defense even if we go all out? Bramank touched the pocket on his chin, and suddenly a large hammer came out. It looks like a man to be hammered. Give you a chance to apologize. Lakyo also laughed wickedly, holding the meteor hammer. Come on. I'm going to punch my brow, count me as a loser. Jaws not only did not waste, but extended his middle finger towards them, and then made a back hook action. Come here. Boiled. I can't bear it. I'll give him a taste first. Bramank suddenly jumped high and raised the mallet in his hand. The person was in the air, and the jet black armament haki immediately covered the entire wooden hammer. Be careful, Brother Joes, it's too late to beg for mercy. Bramank roared loudly. Jaws disdain, although come. That's it for you. Boom. The huge pitch-black gavel slammed down in the air. This power, terrifying. Bramank is serious, this time, Jaws will definitely be uncomfortable. That's right. At the point where everyone's eyes met, Bramank's heavy hammer smashed hard on the top of the golden bell. Duan. The humming sound like Hong Zhong Tian Li was instantly agitated. It stabbed everyone's eardrums, made everyone's head dizzy, and grinned. There was no cracking scene of the golden bell as everyone imagined. Instead, Brahmanki's heavy hammer stopped at the top of the golden bell as if it was forcibly fixed by the law of space. Then, ouch! Brahmank released the handle of the hammer and shook it forcefully, with a pained expression on his face. This time, his hands were numb and painful. Damn, this thing's defense is so strong? My hands are numb. Hey, it's nothing to be numb. This is still my mercy. If I activate the anti-shock ability, you will definitely let the hammer go, and you will be shocked and fly out. Jaws laughed. After extracting the ability of the golden bell just now, Jaws felt that the golden bell was absolutely powerful. Now, Brahmanki's reaction confirms his judgment. That's right. The golden bell is absolutely strong. Only, how strong is it? Jaws didn't know either. It didn't move at all. It seems that we all underestimated the power of this golden bell. Marco's face became serious. Baista also nodded. Now it seems that Jaws is right, at least Brahmank certainly can't break the defense of the golden bell. Hey! Don't look down on people. So I can't break the defense of this broken cover? I didn't use my full strength just now. Hearing that everyone thought that he could not break the defense of the golden bell, Brahmank couldn't hang his face. Get out of the way, if you don't show some real skills, you will really make you guys look down on it. Immediately, he took the sledgehammer in his hand. With a slam on his feet, his body twisted. The next moment, he pulled the sledgehammer and spun it. It's this trick. It seems that Brahmank is really moving this time. This is his strongest attack. Don't accidentally hurt Jaws. If it was just now, I would also have such concerns. But looking at the defensive strength of this golden bell jar now, I'm afraid Brahmank's move is still in vain. Just as everyone was talking, Brahmank turned into a spinning top. The power storm that was set off hit the faces of the people around, blowing their hair horizontally. So strong. The captains raised their hands subconsciously to block the power storm in front of them. The little guys on the deck grabbed everything that could be fixed around them and tried their best not to be overturned. Break it for me. In the swirling storm of power, there was a roar from Brahmank. Then I saw this power storm slammed into Jaws in an instant. Only the captains can capture Brahmanki's dynamic vision at this time with the powerful observation haki. They saw that Brahmank was carrying an immeasurable rotating storm force and slammed into the middle of the golden bell. This time, the dull humming sound is even more shocking. However, in front of the golden bell jar, Brahmank is completely stupid. How is this possible? Looking at the sledgehammer that came out of his hand, and at Jaws who was laughing, Brahmank couldn't believe anything. He had used all his strength, but he still couldn't shake the golden bell. Even Jaws of yesterday could not have achieved this level. This golden bell. It's so scary. I'll try. Baista pulled out his 2 knives, and the jet black armament haki wrapped the knives in an instant. Since the shield strike can't work, then naturally we have to look at the slash. The captains are very interesting to separate. Double knife flow. 17 styles of falling leaves. As soon as Baista slashed, the whole person turned into a phantom, flashing quickly around Jaws. Dang dang dang! A burst of intense gold and iron clashes resounded in the ears of everyone. That's when Baista came to Kung Fu in a short period of time to launch countless slashes on the golden bell. Baista's attack came and went quickly. When he stopped, he was rude. The expression on his face is no better than Brahmanki's expression just now. Where can I see it? How can that be? The same words came out of Baista's mouth. Even if the reward ability given by the miracle video space is very powerful, but if you can't break the defense, it's too much. If a knife cuts out a gap in the golden bell, then even if it can't be completely destroyed, the face on everyone's face is also set in the past, isn't it? No matter how bad it is, you're a broken hood. Prove we have attacked you. You are so motionless that we all doubt life. Gu la 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 la. interesting. Let the old man try it. At this time, Whitebeard got excited. Chapter 36. Dad. Jaws grinned when he heard that Dad was about to make a move. After all, no matter how powerful the captains are, they are not enough in front of Whitebeard. Although Jaws is very confident in his newly acquired abilities, this is the strongest man in the world in front of him. His heart will inevitably be at a loss. Gu la 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 la. I originally thought that this golden bell hood is only equivalent to the ability of armament haki, but I didn't expect it to be unexpected. Whitebeard had a big smile on his face. Jaws' strength has become stronger, and he is naturally happy as a father. Get ready, the old man is about to start. Whitebeard reminded, then raised his right fist, and the energy of shock fruit burst into his fist. Okay, Dad, I'm ready. Jaws waited eagerly. In the face of the strongest man in the world, he dare not take it lightly. Empty drama crack. Whitebeard's punch would look very unpretentious without the shock fruit's energy overlay. But the power of this unpretentious punch is not simple. Around that fist, the space was shattered innocently. Boom! The moment the fist landed on the golden bell hood, a terrifying shock burst out. The blast wave that was set off was like a gust of wind, violently rushing towards the surrounding pirates. Oops! Mom! The pirates whose strength did not reach the level of the captain could fly directly under this terrifying explosion. Like a goddess scattered flowers, scattered everywhere on the sea surface of the sea. Baista covered his eyes with his hands and narrowed his eyes. The power of Dad's punch is really terrifying. Look! It works! Lakyo pushed back Aya's messy hair. Suddenly his eyes lit up, and he exclaimed loudly. Everyone looked at the golden bell subconsciously. When I saw the place where Whitebeard was punched, the golden energy mask was like a pebble was thrown into the originally calm lake, causing waves. Strong, Daddy! As expected of the strongest dad in the world. The captains were all excited. However, Whitebeard frowned. He looked at the ripples from his punch. This layer of waves has not spread to 1/10 of the entire golden bell, and disappeared like a mud cow into the sea. Hey? Is this gone? Isn't it? Can Dad's blow only cause it to this extent? Even the barrier fruit is just like that, right? Mom. Jaws directly likes to mention a barrier fruit. And it's still a developed barrier fruit. Only at this moment did the captains realize how powerful the golden bell is. Do not. Whitebeard shook his head, the barrier fruit has too many limitations. But Jaws' golden bell has no limitations. It can be said that this golden bell is definitely the strongest shield in the world. Dad said so, so Jaws didn't make a lot of money this time. With this golden bell, I saw what Aokiji did to break the arms of our Joe's brothers. Yes. This time, even if Jaws stood still and let Aokiji fight, Aokiji had nothing to do, right? I guess Marine is still laughing at Jaws for picking a trash ability right now. Who said it wasn't? Forget about Marine, didn't even us just think that this golden bell is just about the same as armament haki? Haha, I can't wait to get into the fight a week later. When Jaws comes out, the Marine's expressions must be wonderful. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. That son of Whitebeard is really stupid. Without the toad fruit, his choice should be the worst. Sengoku said in a deep voice. Crane, this is a good thing for us. Actually, I think the rewards of the Armament Haki Experience Pack, extra large, should also be good. Yeah. But I don't know how big the increase is by raising 8,000 stats. So Garp and Aokiji's choices are relatively safe. Sengoku nodded, then looked at Aokiji and Garp. Your ability to choose, let's see how it works. This miracle video space is really amazing. After I extract the reward, the ability of this Lingbo microstep will be automatically integrated into my body. According to my understanding of Lingbo Weibo, this should be similar to swordsmanship, physical skills, and other abilities that require long-term practice to see results, but I just extracted this ability from the miracle video space, and it's automatically integrated. At this time, Aokiji can feel that there is a magical brand of internal power in his body, a combination of 8, and 64 hexagrams. You can get it directly without training. Is it really so amazing? A flash of surprise flashed in the old brown eyes of Vice Admiral Crane. I'll show you. Aokiji didn't explain much either. He greeted a line of Marines directly, "You shoot me together." While speaking, Aokiji had left the Marines and came to an open area. About 20 Marine soldiers lined up and fired at the same time. I saw Aokiji move and take a step. At first this pace didn't feel anything special. But after taking a few steps in a row, Aokiji's figure seems to have a special pattern, which makes people dazzled. In Aokiji's eyes, those bullets were like slow-moving shots, and they didn't dodge at will. No, this doesn't reflect the power of Lingbo's Weibo. Aokiji shook his head and frowned. Kizaru was delighted when he heard it. "Wu, if the bullet doesn't work, why don't you use my laser to try it?" Aokiji nodded, "Yes, but instead of using a single laser, you can directly use the 8-foot Kyangu Jade." "What? 8-foot Kyangu?" Kizaru folded the old skin on his forehead and looked at Aokiji in surprise. "Are you sure?" "You know, the 8-foot Kyangu Jade is Kizaru's ultimate move. Not only is it powerful, but it also has a wide range of strikes. Unless he starts to run away when he starts, otherwise, once it is covered by the sky-filled laser of Bakakyanguyu, he will be injured at least, or die at worst." "Come on," Aokiji affirmed. "Since you asked for it yourself, then I'm welcome." Kizaru pouted, but did not refuse. As soon as he stepped on his feet, his entire body turned into a streak of astigmatism, which instantly appeared in the air directly in front of Aokiji. I saw his hands crossed in front of him, instantly changing a lot of golden light. 8-foot Kyanguyu. With his hands spread out. In the sky, the laser beams are pouring down like rain. Sure enough, this is the only way to test the power of Lingbo's Weibo. Facing the overwhelming laser beam of Kyanguyu, Aokiji moved again. For a time, with Aokiji as the center, it seemed that there were faintly 80-64 hexagram patterns spreading out towards the surroundings. Among these hexagrams, Aokiji is the ruler. Chapter 37. Bang 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 bang. The dense laser beams form an airtight fire coverage network. The ground was instantly penetrated by countless deep holes. The flying sword of gravel, the dust is raised. In just a few seconds, Aokiji was overwhelmed by the rising dust of rubble. But under the perception of observation haki, the faces of these Marine Admiral and Vice Admiral all showed horrified expressions. Jun's eyes narrowed slightly. This pace is like moving like a rabbit. Kaji glanced at Jun's profile secretly, and heard Jun's praise of Aokiji. He said sourly, "It's okay." Crane Vice Admiral said, "Even Admiral, if only relying on observation haki, can never be intact under Polo Salino's 8-foot Kyangu Jade." Sengoku, Kyuzan found a treasure this time. The laser light suddenly converged, an array of light descended from the sky, turning into the figure of Kizaru. "This is outrageous. Is my 8-foot Kyangu hook fake?" Condensed into an adult form, Kizaru couldn't hide his surprise. Aokiji walked out of the smoke and said calmly, "Actually, this pace itself has certain limitations, but when used with observation haki, the effect is surprisingly good." Later, he corrected, "No, to be precise, the observation haki matched with this pace is definitely a level beyond the observation haki. I believe this." Kizaru curled his lips, "This is troublesome. If my Bakakyanguyu is invalid for you, then am I not your opponent in actual combat? If nothing else, it should be." Aokiji agreed. "But it seems like it's not me, it's Sakazuki." The originally depressed expression suddenly became bright, Kizaru looked at Sakazuki slyly, and teased, "This time the battle between the two of you for the martial battle, the result is really hard to say." Polosalino. The old man is still alive. When Sengoku heard this, he suddenly became angry. "I'm still here, so you discuss in front of me which of the two will be the marshal." "How? Curse me to die?" Kizaru smiled shyly, and then made a face covering his mouth to indicate that he was shut up. "Humph!" Sengoku snorted coldly, then looked at Garp. "Do you want to demonstrate your jumping knife as well?" "There's nothing to demonstrate, just teleportation." Garp happily took out a bag of senbei, opened it, and ate it. "Of course I know it's teleportation, but what kind of effect is it?" "Let's see it, right?" Sengoku said. Garp unhurriedly ate the senbei in his hand, and then patted the senbei residue in his hand, and then said, "For example, if someone wants to kill my grandson, I can instantly appear in him. Behind him, take his dog's head." Ptahaha! Kizaru laughed heartlessly. When the Sokka driver heard this, his face immediately turned red with anger. "Don't be self-righteous. As long as a pirate appears on the battlefield a week later, I will kill him without hesitation. Then you can try it." Hearing Sakazuki's reply, Garp's expression darkened. Don't look at his usual cheerfulness, but once he gets angry, it's also very scary. Colleagues at Marine do not feel this. But if someone went to Imperial to interview the pirates who were caught by Garp, they would be terrified. Just try it. Sakazuki never knew what it meant to be human, and as long as he thought it was right, he would never give in. Don't blame me for not telling you in advance. On the battlefield, if you help pirates, then deal with them as pirates. I will kill them together. Sakazuki didn't give in an inch. Especially since he is the only person in the whole world who has eaten devil fruit but is not cursed by devil fruit, he is very confident. However, just as his voice fell, he felt an unparalleled powerful force grabbing the back of his head and pressing it hard towards the ground in front of him. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to react. Even elementalization doesn't help. Because the big hands are covered with rich armament haki. Boom! With an earth-shattering bang, Sakazuki's entire face slammed onto the floor. Listen, as a marine hero, this old man has never been kind to pirates. But the corners of Garp's mouth became cold and severe, staring at the back of Sakazuki's head, the temperature in his voice dropped again, family is not included. Until this moment, all the marines present opened their mouths in astonishment. Because it all happened so fast. Garp was still more than 10 meters away just now, but the moment he spoke, he had already pressed Sakazuki's head down. Suddenly, everyone reacted at once. It's teleportation? Hiss. Chapter 38. The next day. Kaido, damn it. I missed such a great thing yesterday. Laozi took at least 2 less rewards. Early in the morning, Kaido yelled angrily in the miracle video space. After sobering up, Yin explained the matter of the miracle video space to Kaido in detail. Kaido was annoyed to learn that there was actually a reward. If nothing else, he really likes the devil fruit curse-busting crystal that Akainu got. Although he often uses sea stone to exercise in Wano Kuni, which makes him a good resistance to sea stone, it does not mean that he is completely immune to sea stone. If he can really ignore the curse brought by the sea like Sakazuki, then for him Kaido, it is definitely a qualitative improvement. Rocks DZ back, Kid Kaido, you're finally awake. Witnessing Roger's resurrection yesterday, Rock's head turned purple with envy. But he doesn't have a good brother like Rayleigh and Roger in today's world. It's no use thinking about someone desperate to get the resurrection crystal for him. But now seeing Kaido, this guy, Rocks suddenly had the idea of resurrection. Kaido, Captain Rocks, long time no see. Rocks DZ back, you boy, I heard that you are now one of the 4 emperors in this sea. Speaking of which, when I first saw you kid, I knew you were someone who could achieve great things. Kaido, well, how do you say it? How did you discover that I had this potential in the first place? Hehe. It's cool to praise two words. Sure enough, it's still the same stunned green ah. Rox snickered. Rox DZ back, it's a feeling. When you came to me and said you wanted to join, I agreed without hesitation. Because I know that you are a born One Piece. Kaido, oh? Are you so optimistic about me? Rox DZ back, is there any doubt about that? You don't think about how much I took care of you when you were on the boat. It's a pity that in the Battle of the Valley of the Gods, I failed to pass on the treasure I left to you, and I died. Kaido, so what do you mean? Do you want to give me the treasure now? Rox DZ back, exactly. Kaido, there may be resurrection crystals in the rewards of this miracle video space. When you take stock of you, you will definitely get the chance to choose rewards. If there is a resurrection crystal at that time, you will resurrect me, and I will take you to find my treasure. Kaido, sounds like a good look. Rox DZ back, that's absolutely superb. How about it? Did you agree? Kaido, hey, Captain Rox, I was just teasing you. Rox the Beck, what do you mean? Kaido, do you think I am a 3-year-old child? What treasure? What do you like about me? Are these lies childish? Rox DZ back, Kaido, what I say is true. Kaido, okay, rest, old captain. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. I just said, how could this kid Kaido believe such nonsense? Charlotte Linlin, the old lady didn't speak, I knew Kaido was teasing our old captain. Edward Newgate, off it. Captain Rox went to the hospital because he wanted to be resurrected. Gold Roger, ha ha ha. Just as the crowd at Rox Pirate was rejoicing, a prompt appeared on a big screen in the sky. Today's inventory video starts playing. The third protagonist of the video to appear, Marine 6 Generals. Polo Salino, codenamed Kizaru. Sleek Justice. He, a salted fish. A slippery old salted fish. The voice of the miracle video space volleyed down and reached the ears of everyone. Polo Salino, Nanny? Gold Roger, ha 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 ha. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la. Charlotte Linlin, this morning, are you going to make my mother laugh to death? Kuzan, this evaluation style is really abrupt and outrageous. Sakazuki, hehe, I don't comment on other people's comments in this miracle video space, but the comments on the old slick Paul Salino are extremely accurate. Polo Salino, are you kidding me? Is this miracle video space a little disrespectful? Shanks, well, it seems that I don't respect you. However, what do you want? Ben Beckman, this is hilarious too. Kizaru, you are so funny. Yesop, how about our Kizaru Admiral go to the miracle video space to discuss it? Ha 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 ha. The whole pirate world is bursting with laughter. Chapter 39. The video starts. Under the white marine peace flag on a blue background, the young Kizaru wore a small round hat with a personality. Looks like a jerk. This scene appeared before in the inventory of Sakazuki. At the same time, he and Sakazuki were both called monsters because of their power. After that, the journey went smoothly, and within a few years, he followed Sengoku, who was then Admiral. Shiki, look, he joined Sengoku a few years after joining Marine. In addition to strength, I am afraid that being a man is indispensable. Edward Newgate, didn't you see that the opening comment of Miracle Video Space on him was smooth justice? Charlotte Linlin, this Miracle Video Space is still accurate. Polo Salino, you pirates really know how to frame things. This old man relies on ability. The screen turned and appeared in Sengoku's office. What? He actually beat the Tianlong people? Who is the guy who doesn't know whether to live or die? Sengoku received the call, his face suddenly changed, and he stood up from behind the desk in shock. Beat the Tianlong people? This is a big deal. Kizaru, who was also in the office, also showed a surprised expression, but he didn't react too radically. He just pinched his chin and thought for a while, and then said, "Let me handle it." Sengoku put down the phone, his face was as ugly as shit. Even in the Battle of the Valley of the Gods more than 30 years ago, no Draconian was injured. Now, in the Sabayati archipelago, under the nose of naval headquarters, there are Draconians injured. This is a shame. Sengoku's clenched fists are twitching. He looked at Kizaru, "You go right now. You must catch all those damn pirates. Otherwise, we won't be able to explain to Marie Joyce." "Oh, I see." Saying that, Kizaru went out. "Gold Roger, look, the 3 admirals," he took the initiative to ask Ying to deal with this matter. "Any idea why?" "Shiki, hey, what else is there to say? This is to vent the anger of the Tianlong people. Can please his Tianlong father. Rox DZ, these guys, Marine, are very powerful, but they like to be other people's dogs. I really can't figure out their brain circuits. Charlotte Linlin, no? I don't understand what these guys are thinking." "Gold Roger, everyone saw it in the video yesterday, even a loyal dog like Akainu only ended up saying your face is a fart, how can others be good?" Edward Newgate, "No way, after kneeling for a long time, naturally I can't stand up." "Sengoku, you group of pirates who like to kill innocent people, what qualifications do you have to discredit our marine? Everyone knows that the Tianlong people are the creators of this world and should have the supreme right." "Gold Roger, ha ha ha. I admire people like Sengoku. That face is thicker than the walls of the naval headquarters building." "Shiki, don't say that, they said it was for his master, and he wanted to behave well in front of his master." "Crane, it's just forcibly smearing our marine. In any case, marine is on the side of justice." "Kaido, justice?" Laozi vomited. "Charlotte Linlin, my mother vomited too." Edward Newgate, vomit together. Random question generation. Question 1. What is the mode of transportation for Marine Admiral Kizaru landing in Sabayati Archipelago? At this time, a question suddenly appeared in the Miracle video space. Rox DZ, warships, answer. Sengoku, warship, answer. Sakazuki, warship, answer. Akoku, warship, answer. Gold Roger, warship, answer. Charlotte Linlin, warship, answer. When this question appeared for a moment, the answer interface of the Miracle video space was almost completely filled with warships. Luo Lan watched this scene, as if there was an illusion of dreaming back to the live broadcast room of the previous life. If Kizaru shouted "Thank you old irons" for the big warships now, it would be even more appropriate. "Sengoku, a-hole. Let the rocks get a head start." "Crane, don't worry, the chance of resurrection crystals appearing in rewards is not high. As long as there are no resurrection crystals, it doesn't matter what rewards rocks get." "Sengoku, it's a shame that this almost easy reward was robbed by a dead person, how unlucky." Sengoku's answer order is second, and it is estimated that it is less than 0.001 seconds slower than rocks. He is definitely the most uncomfortable of all the answerers. Rox DZ, ha 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 ha. Made. Y'all don't want me to revive, but Lao Z got 1 point for it. It seems that there is God's will in the dark, and there will be resurrection crystals in this reward. Shiki, mad, answering questions so quickly one by one, is it also so fast when creating a human? I didn't get the bonus question. As Shiki, who also wanted to be resurrected, he was so depressed that he wanted to die. In particular, this point was taken by the rocks. Sakazuki, Paul Salino, you didn't get points in your inventory video, what are you doing? Sengoku, Paul Salino, are you sleeping? You should answer it anyway. Rocks DZ back, ha ha ha. This guy is probably frightened by the hundreds of correct answers that instantly swiped on the screen. GOLD Roger, hundreds of correct answers all at once would really frighten him silly. Edward Newgate, it's rocks to be able to take a point away from Marine. There are 10 seconds left in the countdown for question and answer. Please hurry up and answer the question. At this time, the big screen in the sky showed a countdown to answer the question. Countdown, 10. Countdown, 9. Sengoku, Paul Salino, what are you doing? What about people? Countdown, 5. Countdown, 6. Countdown, 1. Polo Salino, Cannonball, answer. Countdown, 0. Sengoku. Rocks DZ back. Shiki. Crane : Chapter 40. Rocks DZ back, what the hell? Using cannonballs as transportation? Stop bullshitting. Jack, cannonballs? Can that thing stand on it? Can't? Ben Beckman, you can't stand up to a guy like you. But if it's Kizaru, it seems to be possible. Sengoku, wait. That is, Rock's answer is wrong? Is the way you landed in the Sabayati archipelago really using cannonballs as a vehicle? Suddenly realizing something, Sengoku's lost emotions rose again. Polo Salino, yes, if I remember correctly. I should have landed on the Sabayati archipelago by stepping on a cannonball. Sengoku, then why didn't you answer earlier, knowing that there was still 1 second left in the countdown to send out your answer? Polo Salino, shouldn't you give others a chance? Sengoku, what? Kyuzan. Sakazuki, mad idiot. Polo Salino, but who would have thought that it would be useless to give you a chance? Kizaru launched a group ridicule. GOLD Roger, this answer is outrageous. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. So the rocks didn't get 1 point? Charlotte Linlin, this answer is only a ghost. Everyone is speechless. Is this why we are useless? This can be guessed and there is a ghost. Rocks DZ back, impossible. Landing on a cannonball, how could someone do such a stupid thing? Mad, you kid must be upset that I stole a point from you, so you deliberately disgusted me before the answer is announced. Rocks DZ back, mad, Lao Z is not fooled. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Fura fu fu fu, you don't have to argue, the answer will be revealed soon. Question 1 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. As the prompt appeared, the next picture appeared on the big screen in the sky. This is the port of the Peninsula 27 of the Sabayati archipelago. A warship appeared in the port. Marine Admiral is coming. Run. If you don't run, you will die. They fired. No way, fire the gun as soon as you come up. In the square of the port, the pirates shouted in horror. In their field of vision, 3 artillery shells volleyed. Above the cannonball in the middle, there is a figure standing upright. GOLD Roger, he really treats cannonballs as a means of transportation. This kid is really sassy. Ben Beckman, among the Marines, I am afraid he is the only one who can do such outrageous things. Edward Newgate, really stepped on a cannonball to land on Sabayati archipelago, creative. Sakazuki, this idiot. When the shells approached the land, Sakazuki flashed and appeared on the ground of the port. The two are slightly separated, the right hand is in the trouser pocket, and the left hand picks up a phone bug. Mozamoxi, I'm Kizaru. The moment he spoke, the cannonball he stepped on as a vehicle just now exploded in the air. Boom! The flames from the explosion set off a wave of flames like a volcanic eruption behind Kizaru. Under such a background rendering, Paul Salino, who is clasping his pockets with one hand and ignoring the surrounding artillery fire and pirates, is even more compelling. Cavendish, damn, this guy is so handsome at the moment. Ah! It will definitely steal my limelight. Shiki, this kid, can you die without pretending? Yasop, as far as pretending is concerned, Kizaru is still very good. Morgans, I have to say, Admiral's appearance, this appearance, is really cool. For this video, everyone has an idea. Mad, you can really pretend. I really want to go up and give him a face. Rox DZ Beck, a-hole. What is this BD named Bo Norden, you are so sick. It's not good to get off the warship and step on Nima's cannonballs. When the correct answer was announced, Rox's heart broke instantly. I originally thought that my good luck was coming, and I was about to go all the way. I like to mention the resurrection crystal, and the king will come to the world. However, his fantasy only lasted for more than 10 seconds, and it was directly shattered by this ruthless reality. Rox DZ Beck, ah, what? Rox DZ Beck, baked Nima. I will cook your whole family. Shiki, is the old captain crazy? Akoku, I think it is possible. Kaido, crazy good. Edward Newgate, carry away. Chapter 41. Mozamoxie. Strange why no one responded. Kizaru spoke with a black phone bug. Gendarmerie, he didn't answer my call, he's being lazy again. Kizaru muttered to himself and shook his head. Polo Salino, strange thing, Gendarmerie's execution has always been on time, why didn't he answer the phone? Even if Kizaru himself saw this scene at this time, he still wondered why Zanfamura didn't answer his call. Gendarmerie, Mr. Kizaru, I didn't answer the phone? Take a good look, you are holding a black phone bug in the video. Inexplicably lying on the gun, Gendarmerie can't bear it. Crane, black phone bug, that's for eavesdropping. Polo Salino, hey? Did you get it wrong? Sil Bartzrayli, pft. Gold Roger, ha ha ha. I've just been resurrected, does this kid Kizaru want to laugh at me again? His heart can be punished, Ben Beckman, this is really, such a powerful force just now, it broke all of a sudden. Cavendish, sure enough, the handsomeness of others is for a moment, only my handsomeness is eternal. Charlotte Katakuri, could Admiral make such a stupid mistake? Sakazuki, the whole is a mental retardation. In the screen. After the phone bug, Kizaru, was not connected, he put the phone bug away. A few pirates next to him shot him in a panic. The bullet passed through Kizaru's body. Kizaru's figure flashed, and he appeared in front of these pirates. These pirates opened their mouths in fright and their eyes exploded. However, Kizaru asked with a smile, I want to ask something. I want to find a man named Gendarmerie, oh yes, he is my subordinate. Have you seen him? Ah. These pirates were so frightened that they could not answer Kizaru's words, they turned around and ran away. I saw Kizaru gently lift it. Call out. The laser beam in the shape of the soul shot out instantly. Boom. The flames up to 7 or 8 meters exploded, and all the pirates who escaped just now and the surrounding trees were all pirates. Boom. I saw the mangrove trunk of the island of Sabayati Archipelago 27 burst and collapsed suddenly. Really, I'm just asking someone, what are you running for? Killing so many pirates and the mangrove trunk of an island in one fell swoop, Kizaru seemed to have only made a trivial disappearance, and there was no trace of chaotic breathing. Don Quixote da Flamingo, good guy, all the pirates who saw him land on the Sabayati Emperor Islands with cannonballs were wiped out. No wonder no one else knows the answer to the question just now. Kaido, I said why he didn't answer in a hurry, it turns out that this answer is really only known to him. Charlotte Linlin, what a sly guy. Rox DZ Beck, ah, what, UBD. Laozi can't spare you. Shiki, the old captain is getting more and more crazy. Sengoku, it turns out that the mangrove trunks on the island of Sabayati Archipelago 27 are broken like this. In your previous report, it was said that the pirates broke it. Polosolino, cough, I may have misremembered. In the screen, Kizaru appears in front of Pirate Supernova Hawkins. Speed is power. Bulky Hawkins, have you ever been kicked by the speed of light? The moment he spoke, Huang Yuan's heel appeared on Hawkins' head. Boom! Hawkins' Dawn rushed into the distant building at the speed of light, and the fire burst into the sky and blew up a piece of it. Shiki, this kid is from the demolition team, right? Gold Roger, really? The first shot destroyed the main trunk of Island 27, and the second shot blew up a bunch of buildings. In the video, Kizaru is in the same frame with Pirate Supernova Urage again. Urage wanted to run away, but Kizaru didn't know when to appear behind him. Didn't I tell you? I'm here, you don't have to run away. Call out. Kizaru's heels appeared on Urage's waist in an instant. Boom. The video screen is zoomed out to give a panoramic view. Everyone saw Urage's tall body smashed into the huge building next to it in an instant, and then penetrated in an instant. Boom 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 boom. One building after another was smashed and collapsed by Urage's huge body. Marco, is this a battle or a house demolition? Bista, he not only demolished the house, he also destroyed the mangrove trunk of Lideo. Speaking of which, he is directly demolishing the island. Lakia, the real hammer demolition team is here. Not to mention the pirates can't stand it anymore, even Marine Marshal Sengoku frowned. This guy Paul Salino. What are you doing? In Marshal Marine's office, Sengoku was very upset. If Kizaru was in front of him now, he would be a scolding in front of him. In the video, the appearance of the demon. Kizaru just sent Urage away with one kick, and Hawkins' Dawn behind him turned into a huge scarecrow. It looks very terrifying, and it wields a strange spike in its hand. Charlotte Linlin, didn't this guy get kicked to death by Kizaru just now? Why did it appear again? Crane, he said that a person with scarecrow fruit ability can make others his substitute through devil fruit ability. With Kizaru's kick just now, he was going to die at least a few substitutes. Ben Beckman, devil fruit is really weird. When everyone was evaluating this devil fruit, Kizaru in the video looked up at the huge scarecrow above his head. These guys who are worth over 100 million are all like monsters, so scary. With a hint of wretchedness on his face, Kizaru said he was scared. His two fingers stretched out in front of the scarecrow's eyes, and the shining light immediately blinded the scarecrow. Then the arm moved down at will, and two laser beams penetrated the scarecrow's bore at the speed of light. Shiki, this is, the way of speaking, it's too special to pretend. Jaime scratches. In the Sonic Raid, APU, the Sonic Fruit Power user, appears. Kizaru was directly beaten into two pieces. Hey, take advantage of now, escape. Apparently knowing that he couldn't kill Kizaru with this blow, he turned around and jumped into the air. Kizaru reunited. It really scared me. Kizaru made a scared baby expression and folded his hands. 8-foot mirror. A beam of light bounced between the buildings and appeared directly in front of APU. Light arrives, people arrive. What is it, so eye-catching? APU was blinded by the stab and covered it with his hands. The camera gave a close-up, Kizaru volleyed a barb and kicked Upton. Boom! The building below exploded instantly. Even the ground was destroyed and shattered. Bell, one person ruined an island. Quinn, mad, it's you again. Laozi will definitely catch you out. Marshal D teach, thief hahaha hiccup. I like this fighting style. In the video, another close-up. But this time the supporting role was replaced by Drake. The moment Drake ran away, a big foot stopped directly in front of his face, less than 1 centimeter from the tip of his nose. Boom! Another building collapsed. Gold Roger, why didn't he say have you ever been kicked by the speed of light? Bad review. Shiki, this pirate supernova even tasted Kizaru's leather shoes, do you want him to listen to Kizaru pretend? Too much. Gold Roger, this battle is really no suspense however, I don't know why, I always feel that this guy Kizaru is very bad. Luo Lan, one bite is terrible, and one kick is a supernova. Gold Roger, ah yes. That's it. So cheap, to made. Edward Newgate, the intelligence kid summed it up so well. It's this style of behavior that makes people want to beat him up. Charlotte Linlin, that's right, my mother is also very popular. Kaido, next time I have a chance, I will definitely beat Kizaru to relieve my anger. Polo Solino, so many people want to hit me? It's really scary. Everyone, mad. Chapter 42. Soon. The video screen switches and appears in Naval Headquarters. Crane, this is the scene of Summit War. In the previous two stock-taking videos, there were pictures of this war, and Pora Salino's stock-taking is certainly no exception. Sakazuki, in yesterday's inventory video, this guy didn't show up once. I took stock of him today, but I want to see if he is paddling. Polo Salino, woo, look at what you said, I must be outputting crazy. In the picture, the golden light illuminates the entire big screen. 8-foot Kaienguyu. This golden light turned out to be transformed by Kizaru, and I saw his hands spread out. Countless golden particles of light blazed towards the front. The camera quickly shuttled along with the light particles, switching the angle, making the target locked by the 8-foot Kaienguyu appear in the eyes of everyone. It was Whitebeard standing at the front of the Moby DK's deck. Polo Salino, look. Doubt me? A-hole Sakazuki, see? The battle has just started, and I was the first to shoot the enemy boss. What more do you have to say? Kizaru seemed to have found evidence to justify his name all at once, and even his voice became hard. The next moment, I saw a blue flame placed in the air between Kizaru and Whitebeard in the video. This blue flame is like a deep different dimensional space, absorbing all the light particles shot out by the 8-foot Kaiengu Jade. I can't let you capture the king as soon as you come up. The blue flames gradually dissipated, revealing the figure of Marco, the captain of the 1st Division of the Whitebeard Pirates. The two figures clashed in an instant. Marco volleyed a barb kick, and instantly slammed Kizaru's head. Kizaru raised his hand to block it easily, but he said, "It hurts." Immediately afterwards, I saw that Kizaru's whole body was like a laser, with a bang. Disappeared in front of Marco in an instant. Boom! He hit the ground faster than a laser. A huge flame mushroom cloud was set off. Sakazuki, hey? Is this your record? Kuzan, it seems a bit exaggerated. Polo Salino, what do you mean? Are you questioning my fighting attitude? Are you still questioning Marco's strength? After all, it is a rare phantom beast. Jingyu Duo, Captain Marco is so handsome. Atmos, it's a pity that I didn't kick this kick, otherwise my old altar sauerkraut foot would not only cause Kizaru to suffer physical damage, but also cause Yuz to suffer incidental poisonous gas damage. Baista, really strong. Everyone thinks that Marco is just resilient and can fight and hold 9 battles, but they don't know that our first team captain can actually start the second Kizaru. Marco, you wait a minute and then blow. How do I feel? Strange, is my kick so powerful? At this moment, after Kizaru was kicked to the ground, he didn't even need a buffer, so he started directing the surrounding marines to do things. Kizaru, General. The surrounding marines stared at Kizaru, who seemed to be walking on the battlefield, and their eyes widened. What's the situation? Didn't you get kicked down by someone? Also made such a big explosion. Why didn't even fall to the ground, just fell to the ground with both feet? Giant troops, pay attention to the situation in the air. Kizaru gave orders to the giants to defend Marco in the sky. Sakazuki, Palsalino, did you do this on purpose? No matter how you look at it, you don't look like you will be kicked by a character like Marco. Stolo Berry, indeed we still understand the strength of Palsalino. It really shouldn't. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. This kid, how do you look like this lazy? Look at him, he landed easily and comfortably, where does it look like he was kicked down? Akoku, mainly. This guy left the battlefield, landed smoothly, and commanded Marine's giant army to deal with his opponent just now. This series of operations was like a smooth flow of water. Is this what it looks like to be beaten down normally? Palsalino, hey, what are you guys talking about? As a marine, would I release water to pirates? Do not make jokes. Sengoku, don't underestimate Marco's strength. Your demons are even rarer devil fruit than Logia. Palsalino, it's still the marshal's good view. Gold Roger, have you forgotten, what is the initial comment on this kid Kizaru in this inventory? Charlotte Linlin, a salted fish. Kaido, correct it, it's a slippery salted fish. Edward Newgate, this kid is definitely a lazy master. Palsalino, so many people slander me together, I'm really annoyed. Chapter 43. Screen switch. This time, Kizaru appeared on the battle platform in front of the platform. In front of it, a boy with a straw hat on his back was shouting and rushing towards the execution platform. Monkey D. Garb, Luffy. Are you going to die, UBD? Although I saw Luffy being protected by Ace in yesterday's inventory video, it is not known whether Luffy survived or not. At this time, I saw that in Kizaru's inventory video, Luffy and Kizaru had a confrontation again, and Garp's scalp exploded. My grandson should have beaten him to death in this windmill village. It really gave the old man a heart attack. Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa, are you an idiot? At first glance, I'm going to save Ace. Palsalino, Mr. Garp, sorry, I guess Luffy is going to be caught by me. At the same time, Kizaru in the video screen said similar things. If I don't catch you, the Tianlong people will not give up. Straw Hat Luffy. As he spoke, he saw Kizaru lift his foot. The dazzling light shone brightly on his eyes, piercing his eyes incomparably. It's Kizaru Admiral. Not good. The Straw Hat boy is going to die. A group of guys in prison uniforms shouted anxiously. Woo, it's really noisy. Kizaru raised his foot, and Yu looked at the talking prisoners. Then he kicked Luffy. Death may I. Suddenly, a violent energy storm suddenly hit from the side. The huge wave that set off suddenly pushed Luffy away. Boom! Kizaru kicked out, and a beam of laser light the size of the sole of his foot slammed into the spot where Luffy was just now. The flames of the explosion formed a monstrous ball, and it is not an exaggeration to say that disaster is coming. However, the range of the flame ball just didn't reach Luffy. Hey? Did you escape? Kizaru frowned, a playful smirk on his face. Sakazuki, Palsalino, does it take so long for your laser feet to charge up? The Straw Hat Luffy was in front of you just now, how could you let him escape with your strength? Palsalino, why are you still questioning my fighting attitude? I also have a position, okay? I'm fighting for Marine and I have absolutely zero tolerance for pirates. Ben Beckman, the laser shot just now seemed to be a little slow, and logically speaking, it wasn't too late. Could it be because of Garp that Kizaru deliberately showed mercy to Luffy? Shiki, your analysis makes sense. Kizaru is a slick guy, that's probably what he thinks. Palsalino, hey, you guys are called shit sprayers. In the screen. Beside Kizaru, Shishibukai Bartholomew Kuma appeared and attacked Emporio Ivankov. As a result, Luffy would not have the protection of heavyweights by his side. At this time, another 7 warlords of the sea came out. Gecko Moria. Come out, zombie soldier. Enemies are very jealous when they meet each other. Moria and Luffy have a big feud. 7 warlords of the sea, 1 marine admiral. Also deal with a straw hat Luffy who is just a supernova. Obviously, the win rate is 0:100. At Moria's order, the zombie army immediately rushed towards Luffy. Although it is, Kizaru said leisurely, and let the zombie soldiers deal with Luffy. And he himself, turned around and went to another battlefield. Sengoku? Sakazuki? Kyuzan? Ben Beckman, this. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha, did you say that you are not showing mercy? With such a good opportunity, even if Moria can't win against Luffy, as long as you help out casually, Luffy will be captured, right? Marco, this turnaround is absolutely amazing. Baista, don't say that, Marco, Kizaru is showing mercy to Ace's younger brother, it's good for me. We should say thank you to Kizaru. Polo Salino, it's just a mere supernova, and Shishibukai has already come to deal with him. I'm a marine admiral, shouldn't I immediately go to reinforce the battlefield that needs me more? Crane, that makes sense. In the video, the screen changed again, and the Straw Hat Luffy rushed to the execution platform again. Kizaru is here again. He instantly appeared in front of Luffy, blocking Luffy's path. Polo Salino, did you see it? Those of you who question me, take a good look, every time the Straw Hat wants to rush to the execution platform, I find and stop him at the first time. Here Kizaru was talking when he saw him kicking Luffy in the video. Go back wherever you come. With one kick, Luffy flew backwards and slammed into Jinbei's arms. He was hugged by Jinbei. Polo Salino, hey? Sakazuki, what are you showing us? See how you kick the Straw Hat Luffy back to safety? At this time, in the video screen, several captains of the Whitebeard pirates rushed up. It's a little troublesome for so many people to deal with me. Kizaru looked at it and grunted. He left Luffy alone and fought with the captains who rushed over. Polo Salino, I am. Sengoku, Paul Salino, you've overdone the water. This time, even Sengoku can't stand it anymore. It's Garp, let me say something out of the blue. Garp, Paul Salino, you are reliable. Chapter 44. Polo Salino, stop joking. I'm definitely not releasing water, I'm preventing the Straw Hat Boy from going to the execution platform to save people. Sakazuki, really? Are you sure you're not afraid that Luffy went to the execution stand and was killed by me and Aokiji? Kyuzan. Just as he was talking, the picture in the video appeared directly below the execution platform. This time, all 3 of Marine's admirals are in the picture. Kyuzan, is this all out of the battlefield? Polo Salino, this time the 3 of us are not fighting, so I can't say I'm paddling. Edward Newgate, what are those tall iron plates? Is it Marine's secret weapon? At this time, Whitebeard noticed the surrounding iron wall in the picture. Sengoku suddenly sweated on his forehead, and his heart was full of anger. This damn god-level video space, how did he even expose the secret weapon he had prepared in advance? If this goes on, Marine's casualties will increase a lot. Sengoku, I don't remember when we Marine ever had such a thing. Looks more like something produced by demon fruit power. Marco, those walls look like iron, and they look solid. Crane, what the hell is this? Edward Newgate, oh, you two can really pretend. After decades of fighting, I still don't know you? Marco, taking advantage of this inventory video, everyone must collect more information on the battlefield. It's going to take at least a few months for these things to be deployed, so it's too late for Marine to change it now. Sengoku, hehe, it's ridiculous. In the screen, when Marine's 3 admiral appear below the execution stand, the camera gives them a close-up. A figure suddenly jumped out from the high wall and iron wall in front and landed in front of the 3 of them. Monkey D. Garp, a hole. This is the war between the Whitebeard pirates and Marine, why are you always so aggressive? Without a doubt, the guy on the Marine's battle platform is Garp's great-grandson again. Ouch, have you finally come here? This stage is still too early for you. Aokiji said lightly. Sakazuki's face was full of sternness, it's really unscrupulous, son of the dragon. Kizaru crooked his mouth, it's scary. Gold Roger, it's so scary, Laozi really wants to hit people. Shiki, one thing to say, this guy is really bad. Give me back Ace. Luffy held a wide mast and swept straight towards the three admiral in front of him. However, the three of them didn't seem to see Luffy's attack, and they didn't move half a minute. Only because Aokiji was right in the direction of Luffy's attack, he stretched out his hand reluctantly and froze the mast that Luffy swept over. If stopped a playful child. The strength of both sides. Not at the same level at all. Second block. Luffy gave up the frozen mast, stepped on both feet, and the blood returned. He jumped into the air, kicking Sakazuki right in the middle. Son of the dragon, let it end here. Sakazuki had billowing lava on his body, and his right arm turned into a giant lava fist. This kick is really slow. Kizaru on the side said something contemptuous, and suddenly it was a light-speed kick. Call out. Luffy, who was about to fight Akainu, was kicked away by Kizaru. Shot back. Sakazuki, your special mother. You're Luffy's bodyguard. Polo Salino, what happened to me? Am I not fighting? Kyuzin. Charlotte Cracker, if there was no such kick just now, Akainu Admiral's magma fist should have sent the Straw Hat Boy to the west. Charlotte Sparrow, I could have shot the Straw Hat Boy through with a laser just now, but I had to kick it out, lick lick. Polo Salino, please, my kick is also heavy. Don't you see what happened to those supernovas in Sabayati Archipelago after I got kicked? At this time, the screen turned. It looks like this battle has reached a very tragic late stage. The ground is full of corpses, and there are broken walls everywhere. Right in front of the Kizaru shot, Luffy is fighting Marine Vice Admiral Dalmizia. Finger pistol. Dalmizia suddenly fired a finger pistol that pierced Luffy's chest. Dalmizia, sorry, Garp. As Marine, I have to do that. Is Luffy dead at my hands? Garp, hey. According to the situation on the screen, after being concentrated by finger pistol, Luffy entered a state of rigidity, and was about to be slaughtered by others. However, at this time, Kizaru appeared, which made everyone think that he might be doing something else. Call out! A dazzling golden laser beam emanated from Kizaru's fingertips, directly piercing Luffy's chest, which was in a stiff state at this time. Luffy, who had already reached the end of the road, completely lost his resistance, and fell to the ground with a plop. Marshall D. Teach, thief ha 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 hiccup. It's really moving now. Shiki, oh? Killed with a laser? The style has changed. Charlotte Cracker, penetrating injury. This time it really didn't hold back. Hua Shaishan, so, the question about Kizaru Admiral just now was actually a misunderstanding. Looking at the barrage on the miracle video space, Kizaru almost clapped his hands in excitement. Finally proved it for Laozi. Polo Salino, did you see it this time? Let's speak with facts, and the video screen was cleaned up for me directly. However, when Kizaru's speech was just formed into letters, Kizaru in the video was seen 2 steps in front of Luffy. It's not just guts, Straw Hat Luffy. If you don't have the strength, the person you can't save, no matter how hard you try, you can't save it. As soon as the words fell, Kizaru raised his foot and kicked. Call out! Luffy, who had fallen in Marine's position, shot back and flew out of the danger zone. This time, everyone is directly stupid. Good guy. As long as Luffy is in danger, your Kizaru will be there. Chapter 45. With Kizaru kicking out, Luffy was shot straight back like a cannonball. The camera follows Luffy all the way. Bang! It didn't stop until it hit Whitebeard. Whitebeard grabbed Luffy firmly with a big hand. The appearance of this scene directly caused the barrage in the Miracle video space to stagnate. Charlotte Linlin, if this is not intentional, my mother will never believe it. GOL. D. Roger, did you hear what he said before kicking Luffy? He's actually telling Luffy a big reason. Edward Newgate, this guy is really a slippery salted fish. Obviously, because Luffy is Garp's grandson, if this kills him, how will he work with Garp in the future? Polo Salino, you really underestimate the righteous heart of a Marine Admiral. I'm never soft on pirates. That's not to reason with the Straw Hat Boy, but to mock him. Shiki, why do you call that sarcasm? Thank you so much, Kizaru Life Mentor. Akoku, this time, it went too far. Not only to kick the Straw Hat Boy out of the danger zone, but also to act as a life mentor, really good intentions. Sakazuki, what in a hole. In the dense barrage, the video screen is converted again. I saw Kizaru slaughter the quartet, and the lasers took the lives of one pirate after another. Even Marco, the captain of the first team of the Whitebeard pirates, also fell under the laser beam of Kizaru because he was imprisoned by sea stone handcuffs. Marco, this guy, is really ruthless to attack me. Quinn, Whitebeard's side, he is not targeting you, except that Straw Hat Boy, everyone else is harvested in his hands. Charlotte Cracker, why don't you admit it? At this time, Luffy in the picture, I don't know when, actually appeared on the execution platform. Ace, I'll break the shackles for you. Luffy's hand held a key. But just at this time, a laser beam suddenly arrived, directly breaking the key. What? Luffy was dumbfounded. Sakazuki, shoot the key? Polo Salino, stop him from opening the handcuffs to Ace, is there a problem? Sakazuki, you can shoot with keys, but can't you shoot people directly? Polo Salino, hey? Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Marshal D. Teach, what about the Marine Admiral who just kicked a supernova? How come only Straw Hat Luffy eats so many of your feet and it's okay? Gold Roger, Sengoku, there is a traitor in your marine. Shouldn't this be executed immediately to enforce military discipline? Edward Newgate, makes sense. How can the righteous marine hold such a scum? I suggest immediate expedited execution. Sakazuki, pirates don't come to meddle with marines' affairs. However, one thing to say, just now this suggestion is good. Polo Salino? Random question generation. Question 2, in this war, who made Kizaru raise his hand and surrender when he pointed a gun at his head? At this moment, the second question appeared. Polo Salino, someone pointed a gun at my head? Ben Beckman, Coolier, answer. Charlotte Linlin, Coolier, answer. Sengoku, Coolier, answer. Marco, Yi Zhang, answer. Gold Roger, Yi Zhang, answer. Sengoku, Edward Newgate, answer. Sakazuki, Marco, answer. Roxty Zebek, Marco, answer. Crane, Namor, answering question. Kizaru was still confused, and the answers from the others had already flashed across the screen in an instant. Everyone has already learned the essence, and they know the principle of starting first and becoming stronger. From this question, since the gun was pointed at Kizaru's head, it was obvious that this person belonged to the pirates. However, the Whitebeard pirates only have the strength to fight Kizaru. And even fewer of them use guns as their primary weapons. First of all, he must consider the opposing captains of the Whitebeard pirates. Therefore, in order, the most likely one is the captain of the 10th Division, Curiel. That's why several people responded to Curiel's answer at the same time. As for the other captains who use guns, there are also people as the answer. However, the miracle video space only looked at who was the first to answer the correct answer, so those who didn't have time to say the best answer because they were stunned could only take the names of other captains as the answer with a try-and-see attitude. For example, Sengoku, he saw that his answer was already ahead of others, so he immediately changed to Whitebeard without hesitation. Anyway, it's masked, just mask it. What if the answer is different from what you think? In just a few seconds, the names of all the captains of the Whitebeard pirates have been answered. Even the names of the captains of the big ships of the Whitebeard pirates were taken as the answer within 10 seconds one after another. Rox DZ, you animals! Mad, Lao Z answered several times and the answer was all preempted. Zhou Te mother! Shiki, yo, has the old captain's madness been cured? Kaido, the disease is just right here to be incompetent and furious. Rox DZ, you two bastards, waiting for Lao Z's resurrection won't spare you. Shiki, you can pull it down. I am still dead, even if I am resurrected, it will not be your turn. Shanks, it's too much. I just took a sip of water, and when I come back to this question, there are no options to choose from? Shanks, forget it, it can't be empty, can it? I'll choose Sengoku, in case I get it right. Sengoku, answer. Rox DZ, hey? Your idea doesn't seem to be unreasonable. What if they Marine's own people got in the way? Rox Tspec, Sakazuki, answer. I think this kid might really give Kizaru a shot. Garp, Kuzan, answer. Kuzan. Zephyr, Crane, answer. Brahmank, Stoloberry, answer. In an instant, the names of the Marine Vice Admiral leaders were also wiped clean. Charlotte Cracker, Don Quixote da Flamingo, answer. Shucky, Boya Hancock, answer. Divergent thinking. In the blink of an eye, the names of the 7 warlords of the sea also became the answer. Anyway, as long as people who haven't answered a valid answer, they all start to scan their names. As long as it's the names of Marine, the Whitebeard pirates, and the 7 warlords of the sea, don't even try to run away. Countdown, 6. Countdown, 5. The countdown is running out. Sengoku, Paul Salino, why don't you answer? Are you determined to get the correct answer? Don't do stupid things, immediately send a private message to the counter that you know the answer, he hasn't answered a valid answer yet. The inventory video started early in the morning, and victory was not with Kizaru now, so he simply used the miracle video space to replace the role of the phone bug. At present, Kizaru has already scored 1 point. If this second point is still obtained by him, it is actually not worthwhile. But if this point is given to other Marines, then Marine is equal to 2 people who can get the reward. This is undoubtedly a very good deal. Polo Salino, I really don't know this time. This is a picture of the future. Polo Salino, let me vote for myself. Paul Salino, answer. Sengoku. Shiki, my dear, it seems that I really don't know this time. Akoku, what if he really pointed a gun at himself? Shiki, gee ha 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 ha, it's not so badass, right? Countdown, 2. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 2 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. Chapter 46. In the video, Kizaru's shot appears. I saw him standing on a high place, with his fingers pointing downward, a dazzling light shone, and the laser light condensed instantly. Don't move, Kizaru. A deep voice suddenly sounded from Kizaru's side. Whoops, Ben Beckman. Kizaru glanced at Ben Beckman, with a wretched expression on his face, and raised his hands obediently. Sengoku, Nanny? Ben Beckman? Charlotte Linlin, what? Red Hair Pirates? Edward Newgate, what are you kidding? Why is Ben Beckman here? Yasop, hey, why is Ben Beckman there? Lakey Lu, what's the matter with you? Secretly helping Whitebeard behind our eldest? Kaido, what kind of answer is this? It's just outrageous. The unexpected answer made everyone dumbfounded. This is obviously a battle between Marine and the Whitebeard pirates. At most, 7 warlords of the sea. Therefore, when everyone guessed the answer to this question, they naturally put the answer option on the 3 forces of Marine, Whitebeard pirates, and 7 warlords of the sea. Everyone felt that the answer was definitely among these people. But what if a Ben Beckman suddenly pops up? New World, Red Hair Pirates. Redford. The answer is me. Ben Beckman stared at the big screen in the sky, his mouth wide open in surprise. You know, he was the first to answer the answer of Collier. In everyone's eyes, this answer is the closest to the correct answer. But Ben Beckman never imagined that he was guarding his own answer, but answered someone else's name. Beckman, what's wrong with you? Why are you there? Yasop came over with a confused look on his face. Digo grinned. That's weird. Only Beckman was at Summit War, or did we all go? I don't think the scene of this miracle video space is necessarily true. Snake, who bowed his head and had a violent hairstyle, rubbed his chin and analyzed. Ahaha, no doubt, this scene should be real. At this moment, Shanks suddenly laughed. He scratched his head and said to the crowd, I just received news yesterday that the Beast's pirates seem to want to sneak up on the Whitebeard pirates from behind while Marine and the Whitebeard pirates are fighting. So I've been thinking about it from yesterday to today. Is it necessary to intercept the Beast's pirates and then settle the end of the war? Now that Ben Beckman is in the naval headquarters in the future picture, it's clear that I finally decided to go to naval headquarters. Shanks told the Cotters what was on his mind. Ben Beckman, if that's the case, it's really reasonable. He thought for a while, and then said, I agree with your idea. By then, the Marine and Whitebeard pirates will definitely be in a lose-lose situation. As long as we act a little bit of deterrence, both parties can retreat. Yet, after this battle, the situation of the entire sea will change dramatically. It's not a good thing. Shanks sighed slightly. At this time, Sengoku's question appeared in the barrage of the miracle video space. Sengoku, Shanks, are you and your red hair pirates also going to shake hands at Summit War? Are you planning to join forces with the Whitebeard pirates to declare war on the world's government? Sengoku was worried about the scene in the video. He knows that Shanks is not a simple person. If the red hair pirates also show up at Summit War, it's all going to be hard to predict. If the red hair pirates and the Whitebeard pirates join forces against Marine's chances of winning this battle will be greatly reduced. Even, it is possible to roll over. Shanks, Sengoku, what are you thinking? Could there be an alliance between pirates? Don't say such stupid things again. Sengoku, then why is Ben Beckman there? Tell me about it. Shanks, you ask me? Who am I asking? Shouldn't this matter be asked of your Mr. Kizaru Admiral? Polo Salino, this is a picture of the future. Of course you should ask the parties involved. Rox DZbeck, can you please stop talking about these non-nutritious things? Damn, what kind of weird thing is this Kizaru kid? Regarding his questions, the answers are outrageous one by one. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. If the old captain hadn't said it, I wouldn't have noticed it. Really, this girl really doesn't take the usual path. Not only does he pretend to be eclectic, but the answers to his questions are outrageous. Sakazuki, it's really bad luck to stand on this idiot. Chapter 47. Just when everyone complained that Kizaru is a wonderful flower, several red hair pirates cotters appeared in the picture in the video. Sengoku, sure enough. You, red hair pirates, got your hands on this too. Crane, if that's the case, it seems that our Marine's plan needs to add some plans. Kaido, the Red Hair Pirates and the Whitebeard Pirates have both gone to naval headquarters, so, if I join, either it will be a devastating blow to the Whitebeard Pirates and the Red Hair Pirates, or Marine will be able to face threat of total annihilation. Charlotte Linlin, you have a good idea. As the four emperors, if the three of you are all in action, shouldn't I be involved in this matter too? Rox DZ, well said, Linlin. You, Kaido, and the Whitebeard system appear at Summit War. If you revive me again, I will also appear together, and we Rox Pirate will get together again, and we will be able to erase naval headquarters from the world map completely. Charlotte Linlin, Captain Rox, I'm talking to the current four emperors, you can rest in the past tense. Rox DZ, Linlin. You must not say such things. You are different from their shameless people, you are loyal and benevolent. Only you. Charlotte Linlin, I see this miracle video space also has a blocking function, Captain Rox, if you continue to talk nonsense, I will block you. Rox DZ, don't. Rox, shut up quickly. If you are blocked by Charlotte Linlin, there is no chance to take advantage of Charlotte Linlin again. As long as she doesn't block, then she can find another opportunity to chat with Charlotte Linlin about her life and ideals. Maybe she finds out in her conscience and is willing to help her old captain? Naval Headquarters. Watching the conversation between the four emperors in the miracle video space, Sengoku was sweating profusely. BD. These damn pirates, think about it. If it really turns into a war between Marine and the four emperors, it will be troublesome. Marshal, don't worry. Pirates always hold grudges rather than favors, and they pay more attention to interests. Crane Vice Admiral walked over to Sengoku's desk with a teacup. According to our information, Kaido and Whitebeard have a lot of hatred. He can't help Whitebeard anyway. If the Beast's pirates really show up at the Summit War, I'm sure they must have come to deal with the Whitebeard pirates. As for Charlotte Linlin, this old woman really enjoys her time in the world. If she doesn't have enough interests to move her, she won't move. Hey, I understand what you're saying. It's just that because of the emergence of this miracle video space, a lot of things that were originally planned have been messed up. Now, Kaido and Charlotte Linlin have this idea, not afraid of 10,000. I'm afraid what happens. Sengoku frowned tightly. He simply hated this miracle video space. Of course, if he can get the reward, he will definitely change too much. The big screen in the sky, as the lens lengthens, the field of vision becomes wider and wider. The submarine the Straw Hat is in is going to run away. Some marine soldiers shouted. But right here, Ling Lai's cold air suddenly appeared. Ice Age. Dash. I saw Aokiji's violent force, and the terrifying ice block swept out of the sea in an instant. In the blink of an eye, the entire sea surface, including the submarine, was completely frozen. Monkey D. Garp, Aokiji. Dash, oh, it's you. Seeing this scene, Garp, who was lying on the deck chair of his warship, suddenly burst the hairs all over his body, and stood up and shouted. Kyuzan, finally died in my hands? Sakazuki, Paul Salino, did you see it? Everyone is trying to kill the enemy, only you are releasing water. Polo Salino, why do you still say such stupid things? The end result is that the pirates are eliminated, and that's it. However, at this time, a dazzling golden light suddenly bloomed in the video screen. Kizaru suddenly jumped into the sky. 8-foot Kyanguyu. He crossed his hands, condensing a large area of light. At the moment when his hands were spread out, the laser beams poured down like rain. SHHHHHHHH. The lasers fell from the sky, covering the entire frozen sea. Card. 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 The sea surface that had just been frozen by Aokiji a second ago was instantly shattered by hundreds of thousands of laser beams. If they can survive like this, it can only be said that they are lucky. Let's give up. Kizaru fell, beside Akainu and Aokiji, and said in a regretful tone. On the battlefield, because a very tragic battle had just come to an end, Huang Yuan's behavior did not attract the attention of others. But at this time, everyone is looking at the future from the perspective of the audience. Immediately dumbfounded. Shiki, good guy. The sea that Aokiji had just frozen, smashed all the bricks of Kizaru, and restored the traffic conditions in the harbor. Marshal D. Teach, thief ha 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 hiccup. With an undercover agent standing next to him, Akainu and Aokiji must be tired, right? Akoku, no? Look at the three of them in the same frame. Aokiji is not badly injured, Akainu is covered in blood, only he is clean, it seems that he doesn't even sweat much. Gold Roger, he also told the other two admirals that they were lucky to escape, and told everyone to give up ha 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 ha. Charlotte Linlin, ha ha ha. The old lady really can't live to laugh. Ben Beckman, this Kizaru, it's so easy. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. Kizaru smoked a cigarette and looked at the picture in the sky with a wrinkled face. Am I really releasing water? Kizaru expresses self-doubt. Chapter 48. Who? Seeing that Luffy finally escaped, Garp breathed a sigh of relief. Although Garp was heartbroken about Ace's death. But anyway, Luffy is also biological. Ace is dead, and Garp will definitely be heartbroken. But if Luffy dies, Garp will go wild. In the past, Garp had no special opinion on Kizaru, but now, the more Garp looks at Kizaru, the more pleasing to the eye. Immediately, he sent a private message to Kizaru, come to me after get off work today for a drink. Kizaru read the private message and was immediately stunned. Later, he received a private message from Sengoku, Polo Salino, I can understand your thinking about Garp. But you have to know that you are a Marine first. If you put your colleague relationship above Marine justice completely, what do you want the world to think of our Marine? Kizaru pouted. At this time, the Miracle Video space screen switched again. Blue-black rocks, volcanoes with lava, dark nights. Everything is full of chilling scenes. 8-foot Kyanguyu. In midair, Kizaru crossed his hands, condensing a dazzling golden light. The screen freezes, and questions appear. Random question generation. Question 3, who did the Bakakyangu released by Kizaru this time kill? Rox TZ Beck, Edward Newgate, answer. Sengoku, Edward Newgate, answer. Charlotte Linlin, Edward Newgate, answer. Shiki, Edward Newgate, answer. The moment the question appeared, a row of the same answers flashed across the screen. Sengoku, damn it! He was preempted again. Charlotte Linlin, is there a delay in the display on my mother's side? The moment I saw this question, the old lady answered it, why is it only ranked third? Shiki, speaking of delay, I think the world of the dead has a delay. Gold Roger, how did Rox grab the first place? Rox DZ Beck, ha 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 ha. It will be fine this time. When Lao Zi gets the resurrection crystal, come out and kill you all. Edward Newgate, all of them, they all concluded that it was me? The old man can't believe it. I choose Sengoku. Sengoku, answer. Sengoku, hee, not childish? Although there may be other answers, but certainly not me. Sengoku, Marco, answer. Gold Roger, don't stand still, let's talk about it blindly. What if it wasn't Whitebeard? Gold Roger, Bista, answer. Jaws, answering the question. Kuzan, Brahmank, answer. Soon, anyone who is a little bit famous in the Whitebeard Pirates will be someone else's answer. Crane, Ben Beckman, answer. Charlotte Linlin, by the way, the people from Red Hair Pirates also appeared in Summit War, and Ben Beckman also pointed a gun at Kizaru, with Kizaru's careful eye, maybe he was really dealing with Red Hair Pirates? Charlotte Linlin, Shanks, answer. Shanks, don't make trouble, Old lady. Shanks, Charlotte Katakuri, answer. Charlotte Katakuri. Soon, not only the cotters of Red Hair Pirates were regarded as the answer, but even the cotters of the Big Mom Pirates and Beasts Pirates were not spared. All the names are written on the answer barrage in the Miracle video space. Countdown, 2. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 3 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. As the prompt disappears, the freeze frame starts again. 8-foot Kyangu Jade. With a lazy shout from Kizaru, hundreds of laser beams blazed diagonally downward. The camera is elongated, and a burly figure with a naked upper body appears. Purple hair, black sunglasses, and the muscles in the humerus are full of strength like the roots of a century-old tree. However, this voice was already exhausted and seriously injured. In the face of Kizaru's 8-foot Kyanguyu, he didn't have the slightest chance to dodge. The burly figure is like the wind in the laser storm, and it was shot like crazy. Puff puff puff. The sound of muscles being penetrated resounded instantly. When Bakakyanguyu came to an end, the figure was like the end of a strong crossbow, shaking a few times trying to hold on to not fall. Staggering back a few steps, he tragically leaned against the ice wall behind him. At this moment, everyone could see his face clearly. Sengoku, Zephyr. Garp, how could it be Zephyr? Crane, Zephyr. Flying Squirrel, how could it be Teacher Zephyr? Kuzan, so, in my inventory video just now, Paul Salino kept saying that I killed Mr. Zephyr, but it was actually just to cover up his guilty conscience? Sakazuki, this idiot. I didn't see him being so quick when killing pirates. Gold Roger, if I remember correctly, he used to call Zephyr from a teacher. Shiki, what a terrible guy. One mouthful, one old teacher, more ruthless than anyone else. Zephyr, so I died at the hands of Kizaru? Chapter 49. Sengoku, what the hell is going on here? Why did Paul Salino kill Zephyr? Garp, this old man will never allow such a thing to happen. Zephyr, hey, don't blame Kizaru. From this video, in addition to Kizaru, there are many Marines surrounding me. From this point of view, it should be my betrayal. Crane, how come? Zephyr, I believe whoever judges Marine, but you Zephyr, I never believe you would do such a thing. Hwashaishan, yes, Mr. Zephyr will not kill in his life. There is absolutely no way a person like him could do bad things. Shiki, one thing to say, Zephyr is the only Marine I admire. He couldn't even bear the life of a pirate to kill him. You said he betrayed and did bad things? Laozi can't believe it. If you want me to say, it should be that you Marines have collectively defected. Gold Roger, I said, you are really talented. Edward Newgate, goo la la la, that's right, these Marines must have betrayed collectively. Charlotte Linlin, hey, did anyone answer this question correctly? Crane, I don't think so. Just looking at the answer barrage, Zephyr's name doesn't seem to have appeared. Kuzan, it is impossible for anyone to think about Teacher Zephyr. Rox DZ a hole. This FG Kizaru is poisonous. Laozi grabbed the first place twice in a row, but what is the answer? Damn, Laozi and Kizaru are inseparable. Gold Roger, someone broke the defense. Shiki, don't say it, Rox is right, Kizaru is really poisonous. The answers to the previous inventory of Akainu and Aokiji belonged to the category of normal people. Take a look at the 3 questions and answers of Kizaru. Which one can a normal person think of? Bista, the case has been solved, but there is still a problem with Kizaru. Quinn, very reasonable. At this moment, the video picture in the sky gradually dimmed. It means that this round of inventory is over. This inventory is over. The protagonist of the video, Polo Salino, codenamed Kizaru. The temperament of the wretched lock is particularly unique against the unique force. Conclusion, Summit Wars Best Actors. The answer results are being summarized. Polo Salino, Nanny. Shiki, G ha ha ha. Gold Roger, what a wretched temperament, what a unique force. Ben Beckman, officially certified actor, yes, yes. Sakazuki, do you still have the face to say that you didn't release water in Summit War? Edward Newgate, he is really a good person. When Kizaru's inventory conclusion appeared, everyone couldn't hold back. Official certification, the most deadly. The summary of the answer results is over. A total of 3 points, none. A total of 2 points, none. 1 point total, Polisalino. Lottery draw session. The answerer Polisalino scored 1 point in total and took the first place in this answer. The answerer gets a gold reward. Open the prize pool now. Rox DZ writers. He alone won the award. Shiki, absolutely. To actually enjoy the reward alone is really annoying. Kaido, Lao Zi participated in the quiz session for the first time today, and this happened? Marshall D. Teach, this damn exclusive, Lao Zi is so jealous. Gold Roger, let's laugh at him for being too lewd, he laughs at us for not winning the prize, hey, I can't seem to laugh. Akoku, if you get the reward alone, can you feel at ease with the special code? Polo Salino, woo, that's what I said. I am not only at ease, but I am also very happy. Akoku, boil. Shiki, so cheap. Rox DZ Lao Zi must kill him. Soon, the prize pool interface of the Miracle Video Space appeared. The prize pool spun rapidly as the azure blue smooth jumped like lightning ripples. One prize after another appeared from the prize pool. The first reward. Zoan Eudemon's human fruit seraph form, after eating it, you will have the power of a seraph. Note, since it is a reward from the Miracle Video Space, the Miracle Video Space has removed the curse power of the devil fruit. Eating it will not only not be cursed by the sea, but also will not interact with the local devil fruit. Even if it is demon fruit power, you can eat this devil fruit. Kaido, Eudemons. As captain of the Beast's pirates, Kaido's goal is to build an army of Zoan-capable people with the strongest abilities. And the devil fruit like Eudemons is what Kaido pays the most attention to. At this moment, when I saw that the first reward was an Eudemon's devil fruit, Kaido's eyes were red. Sengoku, six-winged seraph form, another legendary devil fruit. Crane, the most important thing is that devil fruit from the middle of the Miracle Video can coexist with other devil fruit. This is the scariest place. Gendarmerie, Mr. Kizaru, this devil fruit is very suitable for you. In addition, you have sparkling fruit yourself, and it will definitely increase your strength to a very terrifying level. Rox DZ the FK. This shit is absolutely poisonous. Not only do you enjoy exclusive rewards, but even the rewards from the prize pool are better than others. This is the first reward. Shiki, I showdown, I am jealous. Even if the last 7 rewards are all rubbish, this team has made a lot of money. Marshall D. Teach, is Marine Admiral actually going to be the first ever dual fruit person? Marco, the legendary phantom beasts, plus the outrageously strong Logia, Kizaru's luck is really heaven-defying. Polo Salino, I said, what are you doing? Is this reward good? Rox DZ are you such an idiot? Legendary phantom beasts are simply exaggerated. Shiki, are you blind? Didn't you see everyone's envious eyes? Sengoku, Paul Salino, don't be silly. This devil fruit is indeed very precious. If you have him, your strength will definitely be on a higher level. Polo Salino, I mean, maybe, is there a possibility? In fact, this first reward is the worst one in this lottery. Everyone, what are you doing? Chapter 50. The second reward. Observation Haki Experience Pack, Extra Large After Use. The user's armament Haki ability value can be increased by 8,000 points on the basis of the original ability value. Polo Salino, woo, sure enough, it seems that my luck is still very bad. Gecko Moria, he, if this is disgusting, what do you want the other two Admiral to think? Sakazuki, he's just an idiot. Rox DZ who brought me back to life, I'm going to slaughter it now. Shiki, what the hell? The old captain is smart. After laying the groundwork for a long time, it turned out to be this idea. Gold Roger, Rox, please stop this thought. There is no way someone will resurrect you. Rox DZ fart. I intend to kill the people, and I'm just an incidental resurrection. The third reward. Weapon Enhancement Volume. After use, the power and strength of a weapon can be greatly improved, and there is a chance to awaken a certain characteristic. Don Quixote da Flamingo, this thing, does it have to come out every time? Gecko Moria, maybe it keeps appearing because no one chooses it. Baista, don't underestimate it. For the great swordsman, this thing may work wonders. Fourth reward. E-Class Ninjutsu Body Replacement Technique. Change at the moment of being attacked, use a substitute to replace yourself in the original position, a kind of ninjutsu used to avoid the attack. Note, this ninjutsu comes from Otherworld, Hokage World, so the activation energy source is changed to Haki. The fifth reward. Armament Haki Spray Can, the inside can be used to store armament Haki. When you use it, open the spray to yourself, and the armament Haki stored inside will be sprayed out within a second, allowing you to be possessed by armament Haki and can be used for 1 minute. Note, armament Haki of any level can be stored without any decay. Monkey D. Garp, this thing seems to be very good if I bring one to my unfinished grandson, it can also protect him. Monkey D. Luffy, ah. Grandpa, I don't need. Monkey D. Garp, stop being selfish. Your grandson is dead. What the old man said is, in case you have a younger brother in the future, the old man will use it for him. Monkey D. Luffy, ah. Shiki, ha 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 ha. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Fur, the Straw Hat Boy is so miserable. Silver Rayleigh, I feel sorry for Luffy for a second. The sixth reward. Zanpakuto Spring Dust. Haki can be borrowed to liberate the power of this knife, the power of Master Dust. Note, this knife comes from the other world, Shinigami world, and it is a powerful wind Zanpakuto. Appearing in this world will be constrained by the laws of this world, and its energy source will be changed to Haki as the energy source. Joe Koala Mihawk, Zanpakuto, also appeared before. I don't know what these knives actually do. Baista, if you just read the description, you can use the big sharp knife that incorporates Devil Fruit's ability as an analogy. Shiki, yes, if it is an old man, I would like to choose this so-called Zanpakuto to try. The seventh reward. Swordsmanship Experience Pack, large after use. The user's swordsmanship ability value can be increased by 4,000 points on the basis of the original ability value. Jun, this reward should also be good for swordsmen. Of course, it would be better if it was the kind of extra large experience pack. Additional, when the inventory comes to me, I will definitely choose a swordsmanship experience pack, extra large, for you. Jun. The eighth reward. Resurrection Coin, put it in your palm, the resurrection coin will enter your palm with a brand and become a part of your body. When you encounter fatal damage, you will disappear into energy, and then disappear within a radius of 1 kilometer. Immediately, a certain location will be fully revived. Rox DZ, boil. Shiki, boil. Kaido, boil it. Sengoku, damn, I didn't want to show any jealousy, but, Paul Salino, this guy is so lucky. Boil. Charlotte Linlin, Kid Kizaru, are you interested in being my mother-in-law's son-in-law? As long as you promise, you can choose my daughter. Edward Newgate, gu la la la, if you don't mind, do it. Polo Salino, shut up. Edward Newgate, gu la 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 la, it seems that there is no such fate. The reward that appeared this time directly made everyone burst. Even people who do not have permission to speak in the miracle video space see this reward, and their eyes are red with envy. This is the resurrection coin. Although the resurrection crystal appeared just now. But that is something that is actively used. If others don't want to use it on you, you can't be resurrected. But this resurrection coin is passive. As long as the brand is on the palm, there is no need to worry about being attacked and killed. At the moment of death, it will automatically revive at a random location in a radius of more than 1 kilometer. Just imagine, if two evenly matched powerhouses are fighting, they are all dead ends. One of them finally killed the other with his last strength. But in the next second, the opponent will be resurrected in full state. This is simply murderous. Rox DZ Beck, I want this. Kizaru kid, make a bid. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Didn't you just say that resurrection is to kill Kizaru? Do you want someone to give it to you now? Rox DZ Beck, shut up. GOLD Roger, Rox, don't make trouble even if someone really makes an offer, what will you pay for it? Edward Newgate, the truth is such a truth, but the question is, haven't you found it? This thing is for living people, not for dead people. Kaido, ha ha ha. Captain Rock's resurrection plan has been ruined again. Polo Salino, hey, it's so depressing. Rox DZ Beck, a-hole, what are you so depressed about? Kuzan, don't get it cheap and still sell it. Shiki, there are several good rewards all at once, but you are too embarrassed to say that you are depressed? Polo Salino, hey, it's because there are so many good rewards that I don't know which one to choose, so I'm depressed. Nanny? When everyone heard this, they were about to shut themselves off. This Nima? After a long time, are you depressed about this? What about Versailles Nima? Chapter 51. Winner Porisalino, you now have 3 minutes to choose an award. If you time out, you will lose the chance to receive the award. After 5 seconds, start the timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Polo Salino, what a headache, I want to choose the form of a seraph of the phantom beast, but I also want resurrection coins. Polo Salino, of course, it would be even better if there is another observation hacky experience pack, extra large. Shiki, you really don't want a face at all? Rox DZ Beck, bastards. Just a hole. Marshall D. Teach, legendary Udemons, it makes people drool. Sengoku, Paul Salino, the old man recommends that you choose instant combat power. Crane, although the resurrection coins are good, in general, the Zoan Udemon seraph form is more precious. Polo Salino, hey okay. Speaking of which, I think so too. Zoan Udemon's human fruit seraphim form, choice reward. On an island a few dozen nautical miles away from the Sabayati archipelago. The Blackbeard pirates are stationed here. Captain Teach, he really chose the legendary Udemons. Poison Q seemed to be dying on the horse's back, his eyes shining brightly. Thief ha 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 hiccup. In this way, I have another target for the battle a week later. Blackbeard Teach opened his mouth wide, and his missing teeth looked particularly disgusting. He raised his lips slightly, if it goes well, the trip to naval headquarters in a few days may directly make me complete. Kaido, Logia's ability person, and has the legendary Phantom Beast ability, Marine is really lucky. Shiki, so, is the position of the strongest man in the world going to be changed? Shiki, and Kaido, you and the so-called strongest creature in the sea, land, and air, I am afraid it is difficult to say in front of Kizaru, right? Kaido, what are you thinking? Although his two kinds of demon stories are very powerful, don't forget that he is just an ordinary human, and his racial talent is too ordinary. GOLD Roger, suddenly found an interesting thing? Shiki, what fun! GOLD Roger, in the previous inventory video, Akainu and Aokiji had a battle for the position of Marshal. But looking at it now, this Kizaru's combat power should immediately become the strongest among Marine's 3 admirals, right? GOLD Roger, so, is there any controversy over Marine's next Marshal? Charlotte Linlin, this is fun. Ben Beckman, unexpectedly, this guy Kizaru actually turned over as a carp. Luo Lan, do you underestimate the original Kizaru? Is it because this guy has always been idle, so you mistakenly think that his combat power is the weakest of Marine's 3 admirals? Don Quixote da Flamingo, Your Excellency Luo Lan, it seems that you have relevant information? Could it be that Kizaru Admiral's strength was originally the strongest among murderers? Luo Lan, I won't reveal whether it is the strongest or not. But, let me just say one thing, this old fried dough stick is too salty. If he becomes ambitious, then what? Akainu, Aokiji, all stand aside. Polo Salino, woo, this intelligence guy is so arrogant. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Your Excellency Luo Lan, it is you. He even called Kizaru Admiral the old fritters, strong. If it was before, Luo Lan would never have called Marine Admiral in this way. But it's different now. Luo Lan already holds 4 rewards. And there are 2 rewards in front of you, which is a certainty. After choosing the reward later, Luo Lan's strength is definitely T0 in the pirate world. With strength, you will naturally have the confidence to speak. Because the answerer Polo Salino is the only winner in this round, there is an additional chance to choose a reward. At this moment, such a prompt appeared in the miracle video space. Polo Salino, hey? Sengoku, Nani? Sakazuki, what are you kidding? Kyuzan. Shiki, boil. This is so special, son of luck, right? Rocks DZ Beck, toxic. Mad, so poisonous. In his inventory video, no one else can get a correct answer, but he not only won the reward, but also added it once. Akoku, is there a place for Nima to reason? GOLD Roger, this kid, I suspect that this miracle video space was created by his own father. Specially to reward him. Luo Lan, second opinion. Pick up a cheap son. However, having said that, Luo Lan was also stunned when Kizaru needed a chance to get an additional reward. He edited the videos in the miracle video space, but the rules were set systematically. I have to say, this system can really play. Monkey D. Garp, did you see it? Kind people are rewarded with kindness. Sengoku, stop talking and take a break. Sengoku, Paul Salino, since he gets one more reward, he doesn't necessarily have to choose resurrection coins. In my opinion, the Observation Haki Experience Pack, extra large, is also very good. Crane, indeed. You are already 2 demon fruit powers. If Observation Haki is further improved, your strength is absolutely unimaginable. Edward Newgate, it seems that the old man is wrong. The old man actually tried to accept the real son of the miracle video space as his son? Gu la 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 la, the old man really thinks too much. Charlotte Linlin, but the mother's condition remains the same. Kizaru, you come to be the son-in-law of the old lady, the daughter of the old lady is up to you. If one is not enough, come with more. GOLD Roger, haha, you two are crazy. Kizaru naturally ignored the words of these people. He thought about it carefully for a while. For this additional reward opportunity, it is nothing more than choosing one of the resurrection coins and the Observation Haki Experience Pack, extra large. Observation Haki Experience Pack, extra large, optional. Kizaru made a choice. Chapter 52. Kizaru's side finished the selection, Luo Lan's side began to choose. First, fork rewards. Ding! Host remakes the reward of Pora Salino, the answerer. Ding! Host gets a reward, Zoan Demon's human fruit seraphim form. Ding! The host gets a reward, Observation Haki EXP Pack, extra large. Luo Lan raised his brows slightly and was slightly taken aback. Worth slot? Are both rewards re-engraved? Never thought of it. Haha. Roger is right. Kizaru, you are really my son. Your good luck brings good luck to Dad. Dad, thank you. On closer inspection, this does make sense. What Luo Lan gets is the right to choose a reward and a right to recreate the reward. Since it is a replica, of course it is a complete replica. Comfortable. Luo Lan is so beautiful. Then he chose the reward. After looking at the remaining 6 rewards, Luo Lan chose the resurrection coins without hesitation. For Luo Lan, this resurrection coin is obviously more effective than the resurrection crystal. After all, it's a perfect lifesaver. Like the rebirth cross in some games. You have brought a large blood bottle, which may not be used because of being blocked. But with this quilt, don't worry. Choose the reward, resurrection coins. Ding! Host got resurrection coins, do you want to withdraw it now? Extract. Following Luo Lan's order, a quaint gold coin appeared in Luo Lan's hand. The surface of this gold coin is engraved with complex lines. It looks simple, but if you look closely, it seems to have 1,000 worlds. Luo Lan's thoughts moved. Brand. I saw this resurrection coin burst into golden light, and then merged into Luo Lan's palm. After the light dissipated, Luo Lan looked at his palm, where there was a shallow pattern on the surface of the resurrection coin. Extract Observation Haki EXP Pack, extra large. A powerful Haki flow suddenly emerged in Luo Lan's body. At this moment, Luo Lan only felt that his whole body became extremely transparent, and he could hear the movement clearly even from far away. His observation Haki is released. Undersea sea kings are hunting. Insects in the islands and forests are crawling. The distant sea breeze blows on the seabirds, and the feathers move when they are rinsed. Such a feeling was something Luo Lan had never experienced before. Compared to my previous observation Haki, this is an observation Haki on another level. Looking at a few seabirds flying over in the sky, Luo Lan said lightly, "Dive down, pray." Sure enough, about a second later, the seabird plunged headlong into the picture. Wow! When the seabird rushed out of the sea again, it already had a fish in its mouth. This is how observation Haki can briefly foresee the future after honing to the ultimate level. From the level of Haki of the previous pseudo-strong, to the level of Haki of the current superpower. This kind of speed like riding a rocket is really cool. Extract Zoan Demon's humanoid fruit seraphim form. In an instant, a golden fruit with complex patterns on its surface appeared in Luo Lan's hands. The devil fruit rewarded from the miracle video space has no curse power. Luo Lan took a bite. Hey! It's so sweet and delicious. On the other side, Naval Headquarters. Paul Salino's residence, Marine generals gathered together. Polo Salino, your reward has been used up. Sengoku speaks as soon as he arrives. Although he tried his best to restrain himself from being greedy. But those azure eyes still betrayed him. After all, you are a person, so how can you not be greedy? Of course. Sengoku wasn't stupid enough to ask for the reward from Kizaru either. You guys seem to be very enthusiastic today. With a yard full of people, Kizaru laughed meanly. Holding a golden devil fruit in his hand, he said, "Here, I just picked up the Observation Haki Experience Pack, and now I'm ready to eat devil fruit." It turned out to be true. A devil fruit is not an ordinary thing at first glance. Doberman's Vice Admiral stared straight at the devil fruit in Kizaru's hands. I'm fortunate enough to witness the birth of a double devil fruit stat. The Flying Squirrel Vice Admiral pinched his hand to keep himself from being swayed by greed. Garp grinned. This fruit looks delicious. Let me try it for you first. Woo, Mr. Garp is not being kind. Kizaru pouted his thick mouth, smiled, and raised his hand to send devil fruit into his mouth. Suck it. This juice. Really Bayo man. Everyone subconsciously swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Nima. This product of Kizaru. Can you eat shit so deliciously? It really isn't an ordinary person. Polo Salino, you don't even frown? It's too strong. Looking at Kizaru's eating, Tsuru Vice Admiral's heartfelt Team Kizaru gave him a thumbs up. Kizaru looked up at the difference. Why frown? This sweet and delicious fruit, I dare say it is definitely the most delicious fruit in the world. What? The taste of devil fruit, you actually said that it is the most delicious fruit in the world? Could it be that when the performance video space gives you huge benefits, it is at the expense of your taste? Aokiji was shocked. Hey, you guys, you just suffered from the loss of ignorance. Kizaru raised the remaining bite of the fruit. See, this is the devil fruit without the power of the curse. Can it be the same as the devil fruit you eat? Saying that, Kizaru took the last mouthful of thiocyanate with a look of enjoyment. Sengoku. Crane. Kyuzan. Sakazuki. Nima. Being ridiculed by such a bad guy, he couldn't refute it. Sengoku took a deep breath, adjusted his anger, and said, show the power of this devil fruit. Woo, it's actually a highly developed level, it's worthy of the reward given by the miracle video space. Kizaru just felt that a lot of information about the devil fruit's abilities instantly appeared in his mind. Even combat experience and muscle memory must be possessed. Miracle video space is too strong. Kizaru couldn't help but exclaim in his heart. Polo Salino, hurry up and show us. What does the legendary Seraphim look like? Crane Vice Admiral urged. Okay, here we come. The corners of Kizaru's mouth rose slightly, and the whole person turned into a ray of light and rushed into the sky. Seraph form. With a deep cry from Kizaru, golden light suddenly appeared from his body. However, this golden light is somewhat different from his previous sparkling fruit golden light. The golden light of sparkling fruit, that is the light. But now these golden lights exude a divine breath. I saw 3 pairs of wings of the gods suddenly appear from Kizaru's back. His hand moves upward. A golden holy sword fell into his hands. Hey, I feel like a god now. Kizaru grinned at everyone below. This expression. Not to mention how obscenely locked it is. Everyone who was looking forward to it suddenly felt nauseated. Sengoku even rolled his eyes and couldn't help but complained, you're in the form of an angel, but you still can't shake your wretched temperament. Chapter 53. In the afternoon, at the time everyone was looking forward to, the video picture in the sky appeared again. Today's inventory video starts playing. The 4th protagonist to play, Marine 6 Generals. Sengoku, codenamed Buddha. Be in his place, do his thing. He, an exquisite egoist. Sengoku's opening review is short, but it contains a lot. In just 15 words, it can be said that the person Sengoku is exposed to the fullest. Gold Roger, have you finally taken stock of Sengoku? Exquisite egoist, haha, worthy of a comment on the miracle video space, it really fits the person Sengoku perfectly. Charlotte Mondal, isn't it an inventory of the 6 Marines and the 6 pirates? Why even Marshal Marine included it? Charlotte Cracker, my stupid brother, get your head around, what was Sengoku's job before he was promoted to Marshal? Charlotte Sparrow, others have also been promoted from Admiral. So Marine 6th General, Sengoku has a seat, this is very reasonable lick. Edward Newgate, Sengoku, what do you think of your comment on miracle video space? Sengoku, humph. It's just slander. This old man upholds justice all his life and only does things that maintain justice. What kind of refined egoist? Nonsense. Edward Newgate, oh? So, you don't agree with the miracle video space? If you have the ability, you will not get the reward of the achievement video space. Sengoku, haha, do you think such a low-level agitation method will work for me? Charlotte Linlin, this old boy is so thick-skinned. Shiki, Linlin is right. Just as the big guys were talking, the video started. At the beginning of the picture, everyone laughed and twitched. In the video, that is Sengoku as a child. A dark and dense shaggy head, which is not much different from the current hairstyle. He was sitting in front of a copybook, holding a brush about the length of his arm. On the copybook, two strong and powerful characters were written, Sengoku. A host came over, posted the bounty bonus on Sengoku's copybook, and announced excitedly. Let's congratulate the champion boy of this calligraphy cup, Sengoku. Shiki, good guy, still a cultural person. Gold Roger, this time, I still understand why people can be Marine Marshal, but you can only be a pirate? Rox DZ, look at the way everyone owes him money, you can tell from a young age that he is an egoist. Sengoku, speaking of selfishness, you pirates are also qualified to speak of me? Akoku, we are selfish and we admit it. But you have already been officially named as a delicate interestist, yet you still don't admit it. Edward Newgate, Sengoku can't do anything else, but he is absolutely invincible in terms of face. Charlotte Linlin, by the way, has this hairstyle of Sengoku been so lush since childhood? Kaido, ha ha ha. Shiki, Linlin doesn't say, I haven't found out yet, Sengoku's hair volume is amazing when he was young. Sengoku, humph. What a bunch of boring people. Soon the video screen entered the period of Sengoku's youth. When he was young, he looked very mature, and he looked like an older youth. Shiki, be good, it's incredible. This is said to be in his early 20s, but Sengoku looks like he is in his 30s or 40s, right? Gold Roger, the case has been solved. It turns out that Sengoku developed early since he was a child. No wonder his hair volume is amazing at a young age. Marshall D. Teach, as expected of Mr. One Piece, insight is sharpness. Gold Roger, too much renegade boy. Marshall D. Teach, thief ha 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 hiccup. Mr. One Piece also won the prize. Marco, Teach, don't be complacent. It's your account, and I'll find you to get it back. Marshall D. Teach, I've been waiting. Shiki, entering the private grievance game again. The video shows Sengoku's Marine career as a young man. He joined Marine at the same time as Crane, Garp, and Zephyr, got to know each other, and became a shoulder and a back that could lean on each other. Crane, I really miss that time, it's still good to be young. Garp, when I first joined Marine, Sengoku was the weakest one in combat, but he dragged us down a lot. Crane, yes. I remember back then Sengoku wasn't a fruit power user, and Haki's foundation was the worst among us. Zephyr is always worried about his accident in battle, so he has to cover Sengoku every time he fights. Sengoku, yeah. I will never forget the care my brother Zephyr took for me. Zephyr, hey, don't say that. I am so guilty now. Crane, what's wrong? Sengoku, I guess he felt guilty because he betrayed Marine in Porisalino's inventory video just now, right? However, brother Zephyr, since this has not happened yet, it is too late to remedy. As long as you avoid going astray, you are still a good Marine. Zephyr, hey, I really can't figure it out, how could I betray Marine? Sengoku, stop thinking about it, everything will be fine. Looking at the conversation between the old guys in Marine, Luo Lan's face showed a can't help laughing expression. Zephyr still puts this guilt aside. When Sengoku's inventory video gives the truth, the atmosphere. It must be wonderful, right? Chapter 54. No, we were fooled. Damn it, it's Sengoku. The terrible guy that Marine has suddenly risen to over the years. The man known for his scheming. Maid, all this is a trap set by this old Yinbai. In the picture, a group of pirates who are famous in the sea roared angrily. Then, it was Marine who completely annihilated these pirates with absolute superiority. Charlotte Linlin, that roaring guy, looks like Victor. Edward Newgate, do you remember that person too? If he hadn't been fooled by Sengoku and entered Marine's encirclement, I'm afraid he could be a 4 emperor's rank now, right? Shiki, did you hear his last roar? It's all a trap set by the old Yinbai Sengoku ji ha 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 ha. He knows Sengoku very well. Gold Roger, Lion ratio +1. Sengoku, idiot, this is a trick. The next video is mainly about Sengoku's fighting experience in his youth. Soon, the video screen switches. The marine warship Sengoku is docked on a deserted island. I'm going to pee. Sengoku said to his adjutant and went down. The problem is produced immediately. Question 1. When Sengoku was going to pee, which celestial dragon did he meet? Shanks, Tianlong people? In such a place? Yesop, just kidding. If there are Tianlong people in this place, what kind of chance encounter is there? It must be a secret meeting. Shiki, this thing is outrageous. Those good-looking bastards from the Tianlong people would be willing to come to a place where birds don't poop? Sengoku, the answerer has set the answer to be visible only to himself. Shanks, answered the question. That seems to be the case. Rox DZ Beck, damn, no one else would know this kind of question. It's just to give points to the protagonist of the video. Marco, this is not sour, right? Every video protagonist asks questions when they are inventorying their past events, in fact, they are for fuel of the person being inventoried. Charlotte Katakuri, this kind of thing actually makes sense. After all, they had so many secrets exposed. From the video footage, the environment of this place is definitely a desert island. Sengoku's encounter with a Denon in a place like this really confuses everyone. Gold Roger, I just can't figure it out. Sengoku, what do you mean by hiding the answer? You all answered first, even if we see it, we can't take it away? Shiki, don't you say I haven't found it yet? When Lao Yinbai answered the question just now, he didn't set the answer to be visible only to himself. Why did he set it up on purpose now? Jack, maybe, he's not sure about the answer himself? Abel, stupid. It was said in the question that it was Sengoku who encountered it, how could he still know? Jack? Who is your dog thing? First of all, you were rude to Quinn, and now you are talking to me like this. Are you dying? Quinn, although I also think Jack, you are an idiot. But if you find out who this Bell is, let me know right away. Lao Zi wants to use him as a guinea pig. Bell, 2 idiots. Kaido, ha ha ha. Charlotte Mondal, why is everyone not answering? Whether or not Sengoku has answered the correct answer, don't you need to cover it up? What if there is a pair? Charlotte Smoothie, use your brains. Some answers can be guessed. Can you guess this answer for me? Charlotte Mondel, guess what? Boyle. I don't seem to know any of the names of the Tianlong people. Jack, really stupider than me. Countdown, 2. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 1 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. As the countdown ends, the frozen picture plays again. It's still cool to pee on the ground. Sengoku raised his head and narrowed his eyes slightly. The expression at this moment is even more obscene than Kizaru. Shiki, tisk tisk. Gold Roger, I give 101 points for this expression. Take 1 extra point to be proud of. Crane, this miraculous video space is also real, why do all the pictures have to be broadcast? Sengoku, mad is an egg. Wow wow! A burst of cries came, pulling Sengoku back to reality from this soothing and lewd expression. He turned around the wall and saw a crying little boy. Blonde hair, although dirty all over, but looking at the style of clothing, it does not look like a child from a poor family. Dress Rosa. Doflamingo sat outside the King's Heights, basking in the sun and watching the big screen in the sky. Beside him stood Toripole and Pika, the top cotters of the Don Quixote family. However, when the screen played to the little boy, Doflamingo took off the sunglasses on his face and stared at the little boy on the screen. He frowned and slowly spit out a name. Rosinante. It's Krasin. Pika shouted in surprise in that unique high-pitched voice. Toripole next to him also widened his eyes in shock. The two of them were the two of the four members of the Don Quixote family who had brought Doflamingo back. Because of Doflamingo's identity, and Conqueror's haki, which is only possible among those millions, the dead, led by Toripole, staked their all on Doflamingo. Treat the childhood Doflamingo as the young master and escort him. Doflamingo didn't disappoint them, he really became the overlord, and he treated them like family. Later, after Doflamingo established his own power, someone came over and claimed to be Doflamingo's younger brother. This man is Don Quixote Rosinante. Everyone was happy at first. With such a powerful big brother, my younger brother is definitely not bad. However, what happened later made Doflamingo hate and angry. Now seeing this situation in the video, Doflamingo has a faint guess of a possibility. As the screen turns, it's like Don Quixote Rosinante when he was young. In front of Sengoku, he was extraordinarily cheerful. Rosinante, this is information about the crimes committed by your big brother, look. In the office, Sengoku, then Admiral, handed Rosinante an intel. Afterwards, Sengoku assigns Rosinante an undercover mission to be by Doflamingo's side. Remember, we will have a one-line connection in the future. Your code name is Xiaomiguo, and my code name is Dazianbei. Go, with you, we will soon be able to wipe out the evil gang headed by Doflamingo. Don Quixote Doflamingo, War Kingdom. Chapter 55. Edward Newgate, is this kid a Draco? Could it be that the Tianlong people will also stray outside? Marco, strange, since this child is a heavenly dragon, why didn't Sengoku add holy to the child's name? Gold Roger, I also found this problem. This is very strange, but it stands to reason that since the miracle video space said that he is a Tianlong person, then he should be a Tianlong person. Rox DZBek, what is holy and unholy? Just a bunch of garbage. Shiki, you asked this question. Maybe Sengoku didn't even know that this guy was a celestial dragon at the time. Gold Roger, the picture has changed, this kid is already a marine warrior. It's fine if he didn't know when he was a child, but now that he's grown up, it's impossible for Sengoku not to know his identity as a dragon. Kaido, let the dragons be marines? Is Sengoku so good at playing? Shiki? What the hell? Sengoku's order, to make Tianrongren become an undercover agent? Just when everyone was confused about Rosinante's identity as a Tianlong person, an angry roar suddenly appeared on the barrage. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Sengoku. Don Quixote Doflamingo, a-hole, you did it. Seeing this scene, Doflamingo suddenly lost his mind. When Rosinante came to him and expressed his desire to join the Don Quixote family, it was one of the happiest things in Doflamingo's life. Although he has family, only Rosinante is his real family. Dear brother. Originally thought that the brothers could work together to create their own super family. But Doflamingo never imagined that Rosinante had sneaked up to him as Marine's undercover agent. And Rosinante's ultimate goal is for him to be Doflamingo about Imperial. If it wasn't for Virgo who happened to meet Virgo when Rosinante asked Trafalgar Law to send information to Marine, then the Don Quixote family might have been living in the deep-sea prison now. I treat you with sincerity, but you want to hurt me? An angry Doflamingo killed his brother with his own hands. At the time, he thought Rocinante did it because he killed the father of the two. He thought Rocinante hated him because of his father. However, it now seems that the reason why Rocinante was undercover by his side had nothing to do with their father's death. It's all because Sengoku wants to catch him. Doflamingo. Sand Crocodile, is Doflamingo suddenly crazy? Did you openly challenge Sengoku? Gecko Moria, hey, Doflamingo, if you are kidnapped, just blink your eyes. Kaido, the clown is so tough? I really didn't expect it. Quinn, I believe he is suddenly crazy. Edward Newgate, what's the situation? 7 warlords of the sea scolding Martial Marine in public? Goo la 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 la, it's rare to live for so long. Gold Roger, what I'm more curious about is, what the hell did this guy Sengoku do to make this kid named Doflamingo so angry? Marco, this guy Doflamingo is very smooth, this time he is so irrational, it seems that it is because of this Rocinante, right? Bista, wait. Don Quixote Rocinante? Don Quixote Doflamingo? What the hell? I seem to have found something. Charlotte Cracker, no? Could these two be? Don Quixote Doflamingo, a-hole, that's my brother. Doflamingo's angry roar exploded in the barrage in audio mode. Shiki, hiss. Gold Roger, good guy. Arranging a brother to go undercover with a brother, is this something that can be done by human beings? Shiki, don't say it's human, even a beast wouldn't do such a thing easily, right? Edward Newgate, what a the resourceful General Sengoku. This resourcefulness is absolutely incredible, absolutely. Akoku, stop the resourceful General. I see Victor's evaluation of Sengoku in the video just now, it's very suitable, Lao Yunbai. Rox DZback, saying he is Lao Yunbai is an insult to the word Lao Yunbai. He's just an old druggie. Rox DZback, mad, Lao Z killed countless people in his life. But even if Lao Z kills the whole family, he will do it himself, and he will never let his family kill each other. Nima, this Sengoku, bah. Shiki, this Sengoku, bah. Charlotte Linlin, bah. Polo Salino, woo, it's causing public anger. Sengoku? Is it time for you to speak? Chapter 56. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. Zhang Guo's face was ashen. Undercover is something that cannot be seen in itself. Even if Rocinante died, Sengoku could only secretly wipe away tears. What's more, this kind of thing that makes a brother undercover, no matter what era it is placed in, it will be spurned by others. Sengoku is a refined egoist who will do anything to get his way. Of course, the premise is that he will handle this matter well and not cause trouble to himself. In fact, he handled it really well. However, he never thought of it. One day, something like the miracle video space will appear, revealing the dirty things he secretly did to the public. Marshal, it's not good. Sengoku's lieutenant, Stucky, rushed in. What's wrong? Sengoku is in trouble now, and suddenly he heard bad news from the adjutant again, it's really a big one. The soldiers are all talking about the fact that you made your brothers undercover. The eyeliner I arranged in the barracks told me that this matter had a great negative impact on the barracks. Adjutant Starkey said with a solemn brow. I can arrange the Don Quixote brothers today, and maybe tomorrow I can arrange the rest of the Marines. With such a large number of Marines, it is not difficult to find out who the brothers are in the pirate and Marine camps. What's more, many of Marines' relatives and friends are also pirates. These people have become strangers because of their different values. But if Sengoku suddenly came to them and said that they would arrange for them to go undercover with the pirates of their relatives and friends, such a direct order from Marshal Marine simply cannot be refused. It is Sengoku himself who reaps the benefits, but it is them who do the dirty. No one would want to do such a thing. Damn! Sengoku scratched his hair hard. The exposure from the miracle video space is really terrible. More importantly, everyone now believes that the pictures in the miracle video space are real. This way, even if Sengoku wants to deny it, no one will believe it. Damn miracle video space! Just as Sengoku was at a loss, the scene in the miracle video space showed that Sengoku had received the news of Rosinante's sacrifice. In the picture, Sengoku burst into tears. Holding the photo of Rosinante and talking to myself. The image in Sengoku's mind was also released in the form of a storyboard. From meeting him to watching him grow, Sengoku seems to have treated Rosinante as his own child. Now suddenly hearing the news of his death, Sengoku almost felt the pain of losing a child. Edward Newgate, this old guy is actually really emotional. Shiki, even if he is emotional, it cannot change the fact that he is an old scumbag. Crane, stop talking nonsense. The Marshal sees Rosinante as his own. Rocks DZ back, ha 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 ha. What a treat. Would someone let their son go undercover with another son? Kaido, obviously impossible. Even if his son doesn't know what to do, Lao Zi won't let him do it. Edward Newgate, gu la 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 la, there's nothing wrong with this. Sengoku, no matter what you say, it will not change the fact that I treat Rosinante as my own son. His death, the old man is the most sad. Don Quixote Rosinante, Sengoku, my adoptive father. I believe in you, I have no regrets about being an undercover agent. Crane, did you see it all? This is the matter of Sengoku and Rosinante's adopted father and son, so don't do it anymore. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Rosinante, you complete idiot. If you hate me because of my father, then I have nothing to say. I have my values, you have yours, I don't blame you for that. Don Quixote Doflamingo, but look at you. You are brainwashed by the BD Sengoku. Being an undercover agent is a life and death in itself. When he opened his mouth to give you an undercover mission, he didn't expect you to come back alive. Don Quixote Rosinante, say no more. As you said, our values are different. You're going to do a lot of evil, but I'll never go along with you. If I could end your sinful life, I would be happy even if I gave my life. Don Quixote Doflamingo, you idiot brother, you have no idea what I am angry about. You want to kill me, I'm very welcome. But let us brothers end one of them in this way, for this is unforgivable. Don Quixote Rosinante, I don't want to hear your nonsense. In short, the undercover mission is of my own accord. Shiki, I'm a good boy, this child was thoroughly washed by Sengoku. Charlotte Linlin, brainwashing, in front of Sengoku, my little pudding's memory fruit will be defeated. Marshall D. Teach, thief ha 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 hiccup. I was killed by someone and I still think about the good of others, this is such a poor guy. Don Quixote Doflamingo, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Sengoku wants to destroy me through you, but now? You died and I became the 7 warlords of the sea, part of the marine. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Rosinante, my stupid brother. Do you still think you are worth dying for? Don Quixote Rosinante, what do you mean? Isn't Marine catching you? Don Quixote Doflamingo, not only did he not arrest me, but I am now legitimately even robbing. Sengoku, enough. Doflamingo. Don't bother your brother anymore. Don Quixote Doflamingo, oh? Do you know now that he is my brother? Why didn't you think like that when you put him undercover? Hehe, Sengoku, you are so disgusting. Crane, Doflamingo, pay attention to your attitude. Don't want your 7 warlords of the sea title? Don Quixote Doflamingo, 7 warlords of the sea? Hehe, Lao Zi doesn't do it. Chapter 57. Don Quixote Doflamingo, this goes down Shishibukai, Lao Zi doesn't do it. As a great trader in the underworld, Doflamingo needs the convenience of the title 7 warlords of the sea. But It doesn't have to be. What's more, everyone is not a child. What Shishibukai 8 dances are empty. To put it bluntly, it is to use each other. Marine needs Shishibukai to do some dirty work for them. And Shishibukai needs the title to get rid of some procedural troubles. Now that everyone else is riding on your head and shitting, can you continue to cooperate? Stop it. No matter how smooth people are, there is a bottom line. Sengoku, Doflamingo, you better think about it. Once a decision is made, there is no medicine for regret. Doflamingo, get out. Roland, good. Clown, this time you are such a man, I will give you a 10% discount from me in the future. There should be applause here. Gold Roger, applause. Silver Rayleigh, applause. Edward Newgate, applause. Charlotte Linlin, applause. In the Miracle video space, with a row of clapping subtitles, the entire big screen is full of special effects of 2 hands clapping. Damn BD. Naval Headquarters, in the Marshal's office. Sengoku punched the table hard. The dignified Marshal Marine was scolded by 7 warlords of the sea in front of the whole world, go away. What a shame. Not only that, but the battle with the Whitebeard pirates is imminent, and Marine has lost a powerful fighter, which is also a big loss for Marine. In every way, it's enough to make Sengoku vomit blood. The only thing that comforted me was that Adjutant Stucky received word from the barracks that the Marines' attitude towards Sengoku had changed a lot. This is thanks to the Miracles video space showing Sengoku sweeping at the news of Rosinante's death, which touched many Marines. Also, Rosinante took the initiative to show up to Sengoku, which also gave many Marines a new perspective on this matter. Relying on these 2 waves, Sengoku's image in Marine's mind is reluctantly restored. Crane, Doflamingo, lost the title of 7 warlords of the sea, you will face the destruction of Marine. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Furofura Fur, Marine should think about the battle in a few days. Sakazuki, you will pay for your stupidity. Sengoku, since you are seeking your own death, then I will fulfill you. I announce that, stripping Doflamingo of the title of 7 warlords of the sea, he will be placed on the Marines' priority hunt list. Rox DZback, yo, what kind of prestige are you putting on it? Doflamingo boy, I am very optimistic about you. If you can help me resurrect, I'll save you. Shiki, the old captain started to cheat the resurrection crystal again. Rox DZback, get the hell out of there. Shiki, gee ha, I said, isn't this me? Shiki was about to say something when he suddenly saw his figure appear on the screen of the Miracle video space. In the screen. This is the backdrop for Naval Headquarters. There are ruins everywhere. The bodies of Marine soldiers are everywhere. Especially near the family town of Naval Headquarters, the bodies of Marine soldiers piled up into a hill. At the top of this hill, the Golden Lion stands proudly here. He held 2 famous swords, Sakura Ten and Muku, in both hands. The cold light was cold. He's at the end of his shot at this point, with all the scars all over his body, bloodline Madara. Opposite him, Sengoku and Garp are framing each other. The 2 of them are also not light, but they are much better than Shiki. After all, Shiki is the one to challenge Marine Ford. Rox DZback, hey? Shiki, are you provoking Marine Ford? Charlotte Linlin, he's not just provocative. That was 22 years ago, and since he didn't believe Roger would be caught by Marine, he went to Naval Headquarters himself to confirm it. Rox DZback, what? Shiki, this kid is so hacky? Shiki, gee ha. Small things, not worth mentioning. Edward Newgate, the Golden Lion thing is impressive. He and Roger had been rivals for life, and no one would have thought that when Roger was about to be executed, he actually killed Naval Headquarters. Gold Roger, ha. Shiki, do you guys actually want to do this? Can I say, Have I been broken by you? Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Roger, you idiot. If you didn't reject me at the beginning, the two of us joined forces, even if it was the official government of the world, we wouldn't have to take it seriously at all. Gold Roger, I believe this, but, hey, how do you say it? You know, our ideas are still different. Shiki, well, it's all in the past, I didn't plan to come to you for any explanation. Luo Lan, well, the bad thing is that both of you are male. If Roger is a woman, and Golden Lion, you directly force it, then this alliance will be completed. Silver Rayleigh, pft. Shucky, pft. Gold Roger, a whole boy. Looking to beat you. Shiki, don't tell me, I really thought about this at the beginning, why isn't Roger a woman? Gold Roger, rub. Shut up now. Luo Lan, Your Excellency Golden Lion, I really want to know, you can kill the naval headquarters in order to confirm whether Roger is caught or not. Is it possible that you really love Roger? Edward Newgate, pft. Charlotte Linlin, ha ha ha. Rox DZ Beck, mad, that's why you didn't want to fight Roger in the Valley of the Gods battle. Shiki, pull a few and pour it. Shiki, the only one who could be my opponent at that time was Roger. Shiki, suddenly you told me that Roger was gone. That kind of loneliness, you won't understand. Chapter 58. In the size of everyone, the picture of Golden Lion fighting naval headquarters alone ended with Golden Lion being arrested. The screen switched, this time it was in the office. But not Marshal Marine's office, but Admiral's office. At this time, Sengoku was still Admiral. Mozamoxi. Sengoku picked up the phone bug and connected. Admiral, Spandane used the golden phone bug you gave to launch a buster call. Shall we go now? The voice from the phone bug was also clearly audible through the miracle video space. Polo Salino, it's Sakazuki's voice. Edward Newgate, it seems that Sengoku's first executive force must be Magma Boy, Buster Call 5 Vice Admiral, but he is the first contact. Shiki, mainly because this kid is willing to do dirty things. In his inventory video before, he made a direct assertion, ordered the shelling of the refugee boat, and used the ruthlessness of would rather kill 100,000 by mistake than let one go to wipe the skin of the world's official government. Such a person, how can Sengoku not use it? Monkey D. Dragon, he is just a ruthless executioner. Ohara's hundreds of thousands of wronged souls will be recorded on his head. Sakazuki, he on my head, sooner or later I will count the millions of grievances from the Revolutionary Army. Lindbergh, want to destroy our Revolutionary Army? You are dreaming. Just as he was talking, in the video screen, Sengoku spoke again. Let's go. Sengoku ordered. Yes. Sakazuki's voice was still clear. Wait, Sengoku shouted. Admiral, what else? Sakazuki, who had planned to hang up the phone bug, stopped in confusion. Sengoku's mouth was slightly tired, and his brows were wrinkled, as if he was thinking about something. After a few seconds, he said solemnly, the matter of Ohara is not a simple study of history. This matter is related to the 100-year-old secret of the world's official government. The order given by the 5 elders is, after Buster Call, all information about the blank 100 years will be silenced forever. Sakazuki was stunned for 2 seconds, then responded, understood. There is absolutely no possibility of leaking any relevant information. Do you really understand? Sengoku asked again. I really understand, I will handle it. Okay, let's do it. Sengoku put down the phone with a satisfied smile on his face. However, when this scene was broadcast all over the world through the miracle video space, everyone was dumbfounded. Currently in Sakazuki's inventory video, Sakazuki ordered the bombardment of the refugee boat, directly cutting off Ohara's incense. All the right and wrong people have scolded Sakazuki hundreds of times in their hearts. In order to prevent the possibility of leaking information with a very small probability, hundreds of thousands of people are actually buried. This is horrific. Everyone thought it was a decision made by Sakazuki to accumulate merit for himself. But when this scene in front of me appeared, everything became clear. What did Sengoku mean to Sakazuki just now? Hint. A hint of redness. Anyone with a normal mind can hear the hints to Sakazuki in Sengoku's words. And Sakazuki happens to be the kind of person who hears hints. The two are very compatible. So, the tragedy of Ohara is so brewed. Shiki, boil. After a long time, it turns out that Ohara's hundreds of thousands of grievances should be counted on Sengoku's head. Akoku, with the slightest touch, hundreds of thousands of people died. What a terrible guy. Rocks DZ Beck, this BD, obviously wants to silence the entire Ohara, but doesn't say it directly. Happily gave Sakazuki a hint, let Sakazuki take the blame. What a fake guy. John, we pirates kill one by one, and their marines kill one island by one. When it comes to killing innocents, we pirates are ashamed. Don Quixote da Flamingo, my stupid brother. You open your eyes and take a good look at your so-called adoptive father. Can he represent justice? Does he fit? Don Quixote Rosinante, Sengoku, is this true? Gold Roger, boy, are you stupid? This is the fact that you have seen with your own eyes, what more do you have to ask? Sengoku, I repeat it again. The people of Ohara want to revive the ancient weapon, which is an extremely serious threat to the whole world. For the peace of the world, the demons of Ohara must be eliminated. Nico Robin, you are talking nonsense. Doctors and the others have never thought about resurrecting any ancient weapon. They have always just wanted to study the missing piece of history and fill the void in the world. Shiki, the person concerned, showed up and said something. Sengoku, is a criminal's words credible? Shiki, Abba. Are you credible by the words of a murderous king who provoked other brothers and wiped out the lives of hundreds of thousands of people at the slightest touch of his tongue? Don Quixote da Flamingo, is your excellency Luo Lan there? Luo Lan, what's the matter? Don Quixote da Flamingo, do you have any information about Ohara? Luo Lan, you know my rules. As long as the money is in place, you can get any information you want. Shiki, can you get any information? Is this kid so mysterious? Edward Newgate, I don't know if it's mysterious or not, but the information that this old man has bought from Kid Luo Lan over the years has never gone wrong. Charlotte Linlin, the information my mother inquired from him has never been wrong. Shiki, even if you both say so, then it seems that this kid's information can really represent authority. Don Quixote da Flamingo, I want to know the truth about Ohara. Is Sengoku telling the truth? Or is this Nico Robin telling the truth? Roland, this piece of information is worth 20 million Baileys. Don Quixote da Flamingo, good. I bought this information. If you want the money, I will call someone from Sabayati Archipelago to send it to you. Can you give me the information now? Luo Lan, no problem. Judging from the credibility of your cooperation with me many times, the trust of 20 million Bailey is still no problem. Intelligence sent you a private message? Don Quixote da Flamingo, no. You can say it directly on the public screen, and let everyone listen to it together. Luo Lan, oh? You are funny. Sengoku, shut up. Luo Lan, I advise you to think carefully before you speak. Roland, according to the intelligence information of my master, I can tell everyone clearly that Sengoku is lying. The reason why Ohara was destroyed was not because of any ancient weapon at all. It is because the 100-year blank history studied by the scholars of Ohara happens to be the black history of the world's main government. Luo Lan, therefore, the world government has silenced hundreds of thousands of Ohara in order to cover up the historical truth. Luo Lan, what Nico Robin said is true. Sengoku, a-hole. Nonsense. Crane, it's really unfounded and unfounded, talking nonsense. Edward Newgate, judging from the frantic expressions of the two of you, it is clear that Luo Lan is telling the truth. Don Quixote da Flamingo, my stupid brother, keep your eyes open. Although it's not a pity for you to die, I don't want my family to be kept in the dark even if they die. Don Quixote Rocinante, this. Don Quixote Rocinante, but, doesn't Marine stand for justice? Don Quixote da Flamingo, justice? Phew, how can there be any bullshit justice? No matter what era, only the victorious side is justice. Chapter 59. Rox DZ Beck, only the victorious side is justice, You boy, I'm more optimistic about you. Gold Roger, it's always been like this. The so-called justice is nothing but a bright coat that the victor puts on himself. Monkey D. Dragon, justice can be forcibly represented, but the human heart cannot. When one party loses the popular support, it is not far from failure. Monkey D. Garp, shut me up. Monkey D. Luffy, why do you want Dad to shut up? I think he's right. Monkey D. Garp, you also shut up. Monkey D. Luffy, I don't. Luo Lan, I said, don't swipe the screen for now, let's go to the Summit War screen again, this time let's look at Sengoku's performance in Summit War. Rox DZ Beck, yes. Don't make a fuss, see what Sengoku, Lao Yinbai, has done. Video screen. The site of Naval Headquarters reappears. The picture is all over, it's Garp and Whitebeard's mouth guns. Then, the war between the two sides began. Sengoku has been staying above the execution platform, acting as the supervisor of the executioner while directing the audience. When the battle was heating up, a soldier came to Sengoku and reported, Your Excellency Marshal, you are ready. Hearing this, Sengoku asked, Is Wangan's deployment in place? Yes, everything is ready. The soldier answered affirmatively. Very good. Cut off the live phone bug immediately and prepare to execute Ace in advance. Sengoku picked up a phone bug and commanded loudly into the receiver. Marshal, are you sure you want to cut off the live video? On the other end of the phone bug, the Marine broadcast crew was clearly surprised by the order. Yes. The next tragedy is too violent for a peaceful world. If the people of the world have a sense of mistrust in our Marine, it will not be worth the gain. There is no need to announce everything to the world, the information that spreads to the world in a few hours only needs the word victory. As for the process, that's not what the world should see. Sengoku said coldly. Yes. Marshal. Marine soldiers leave to carry out Sengoku's orders. Shiki, turn off the live broadcast. Sengoku, the old shadow ratio, looks guilty at first glance. Edward Newgate, the BD Sengoku, he has to execute Ace in advance. Jack, why can't I understand? Why did Sengoku execute Ace in advance? With the knife in his hand, can't it be cut at any time? Quinn, so you are an idiot. In this war, the fundamental purpose of the Whitebeard pirates is to rescue the captain of the 2nd Division, Ace. The reason why they can continue to fight with high spirits to this day is that Ace is still there. If everyone in the Whitebeard pirates witnessed the beheading of Ace at this time, what would you think? Jack, will you yell at Sengoku? Charlotte Katakuri, what a complete idiot. Once Ace dies, the Whitebeard pirates' battle will be meaningless in an instant. What is most likely to happen is that the morale of the Whitebeard pirates has completely dropped, and they are completely reduced to a mess of sand. Gold Roger, this kid from Linlin's family is not bad. The analysis is correct. The reason why Sengoku wanted to execute Ace ahead of schedule was on the one hand for a certain reason, on the other hand, it was to disrupt the plan of the Whitebeard pirates, so that the Whitebeard pirates collapsed and became out of control. Edward Newgate, exactly. This is Sengoku, a guy who can do anything. Akoku, what a shameless old dog. Shiki, this is not right, he still wants his face. Didn't you see that he ordered to close the live broadcast screen first? In this way, they only need to make up a story after the battle, and they can tell the war as the story of the righteous marine defeating the evil pirates. Don Quixote da Flamingo, fur, what a familiar routine. On this matter, the people of O'Hara should have something to say. Rox DZ Beck, boil. It's the exact same formula. Hundreds of thousands of O'Hara's people were slaughtered, and inexplicably turned into so-called criminals trying to destroy the world. If the Whitebeard pirates were wiped out in this war, it would be the same result, right? Ben Beckman, Sengoku's words are clear. In his eyes, the whole world does not need to know the truth, as long as it knows who wins. Marco, so, what Doflamingo said is not wrong, only the winning side is justice. Shiki, okay, now people all over the world know this truth. In the video, Sengoku gave an order: when all the pictures are interrupted, immediately activate the surrounding wall. Immediately execute Ace's death sentence, and then take advantage of the enemy's morale to be destroyed, completely annihilate the enemy. Yes. The Marines all began to execute orders immediately. A sub-shot appeared in the picture of the miracle video space. This is in Sabayati Archipelago, in front of 3 large live broadcast screens. There are huge crowds. Not only was the square full of people, but many buildings, and even the roofs of the buildings, were also full of people. When Marine starts operating, it's sizzling. A large screen on the left suddenly cut off the signal, and then went black. It's sizzling. After a second, the big screen on the right also went black. No. This is going to cut off the live broadcast. Well, cut off the live broadcast. Is Marine trying to hide something? There's only one picture left. It's over, our viewing tour is over. The audience of Sabayati Archipelago and the cameras shouted one by one. At the same time, after waiting for more than 10 seconds, Sengoku asked, has the live broadcast been completely cut off? There's one more left, Marshal, please wait a moment. Hey! What's going on? I can't handle this trivial matter. The battle situation is waiting for no one, so don't wait any longer. Marshal, that's not right. In the end, this live broadcast source is not in our Marines' hands. What? Was robbed? Let me find out who it is. Hearing that the live call bug was out of Marines' control, Sengoku glared furiously, and wanted to kill him. The problem is produced immediately. Question 2. In Summit War, Sengoku ordered to cut off the screen, and who is in control of the video phone bug that cannot be cut off? Chapter 60. When a question appeared, everyone answered it without hesitation. Sengoku, Doma, answer. Crane, Deckerban, answering question. Marco, Pei, answering the question. Ben Beckman, Doma, answer. Rox DZ Edward Newgate, answer. Shiki, Baista, answering the question. Sakazuki, Marco, answer. Baista, answering the question. Jaws, answering the question. Monkey D. Dragon, Monkey D. Luffy, answer. In an instant, the barrage of the score video space was swiped by the answer. From the video just now, there is a Marine yelling at Sengoku that the last live source is not in Marine's hands. Judging from this inference, it is obviously in the hands of the pirates. So, the answer is clearly among the pirates. Of course, even among pirates, there are differences. No smart person would guess at the crime captains of the pirates. Because these guys are powerful in their own right and shoulder the tough task of attacking naval headquarters. As long as Whitebeard wasn't an idiot, he would never use the captain for the camera role. Of course, this person certainly cannot be an unknown minor character. Ordinary pirates don't have the strength to take the video from Marine's hands and live on the phone. So the answer to this question is most likely the captains of the Whitebeard pirates' big fleet. In less than 10 seconds, the names of the captains of the Whitebeard pirates' large fleet were requisitioned for more than 20. Even the name of the captain of the Whitebeard pirates has been requisitioned. The names of the team captains are mainly recognizable. Some people don't know which one to answer for a while, so they just report one. And because there are too many names for the captains of the big fleet, it is really difficult for many people to remember how many at a time. Soon, the captains of the large fleet of the Whitebeard pirates also reacted, realizing that the answer to this question might be among them. Skewered, brothers, quickly answer the question with your own name. Don't care if your name has been answered by others, answer the question now. Might be right. Skewered, answer. Burundi, answer. Ilawang, answer. Karma, answer. Alpoita, answer. In a blink of an eye, all the captains of the big fleet answered this question with their own names. Jack, answer. Quinn? When did you join the Whitebeard pirates? Jack, I just made a random one. Anyway, the best answers have already been selected, so just use your own name to mask it. Quinn, hey? It seems reasonable. Quinn, answer. Sasaki, answer. Ultai, answer. Charlotte Linlin, our people, who failed to get the best answer, also used their own names to cover up. Shanks, haha, we are the same here. Buggy, answer. Gold Roger, hey? Little Buggy, are you in Summit War too? Buggy, cough. Buggy, who just finished answering the question, suddenly shed 3 embarrassing sweats on his forehead. He just learned it from others, and just used his own name to cover it up. It's a waste of time to answer the question anyway. There is always a dream. The sky will definitely drop a gold ingot. Everyone is waiting with pots, although everyone's chances are extremely slim. But as long as you take out the pot, then there is a chance. In case. Did this gold ingot really hit you on the head? But Buggy is embarrassed that the old captain obviously misunderstood his current strength. It's hard to explain this kind of thing. The old captain had such high expectations for you, but you said, I'm sorry, I'm actually a rubbish. Buggy, who has a strong suit, asks himself that he can't afford to lose this person. In particular, let him admit in front of Roger that he is much worse than Shanks, and Buggy can't do it. I was embarrassed and didn't know what to say, when I saw Roger speak again. Gold Roger, hey? Look what question I'm asking. I've been dead for more than 20 years, and it's time for you guys. Since Shanks may appear in Summit War, there's nothing wrong with your Buggy appearing there. Gold Roger, little Buggy, I am optimistic about you, and strive to surpass Shanks as soon as possible to become the new 4 emperors. Shanks, haha, what the captain said is. Buggy is very talented, no less than me. Gold Roger, little redhead, you are being too modest. Little Buggy's talent is certainly not as good as yours, but not by much. Hey, I miss the days when I watched you two grow up. Buggy, ahem captain, don't worry, I will follow you. It's just Summit War, small scene. Gold Roger, well said. As expected of that ambitious boy. Roger doesn't know the current state of Buggy. His impression of Buggy and Shanks is still on the 2 boys who were learning every day. Shanks doesn't care about fame and fortune. He knew that Roger had misunderstood about Buggy's strength, and Buggy wanted to save face, so Shanks also cooperated with him, haha. As for Buggy, his embarrassing toe cover can be deducted from 3 bedrooms and 1 living room. But after seeing his conversation with the former One Piece Roger and the current 4 emperors Shanks, the criminals in the prison went completely crazy. Boss! It turns out that Your Excellency One Piece values you so much. Even the 4 emperors Shanks admit that your talent is no less than his. It's a real hammer. You are the emperor. We're on the right track. Long live Captain Buggy. With such Lord Buggy leading us, we will definitely be able to escape. Ba Huang. Ba Huang. Ba Huang. Ba Huang. Hearing the admiration of the criminals around him, Buggy was so cool. That's right, I'm the king of BA. Chapter 61. Countdown, 2. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 2 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. With the end of the countdown, the picture of the miracle video space continues to play. Hey! What's going on? Who is it? Sengoku opened his mouth wide and roared angrily at the phone bug. Opportunities on the battlefield cannot be lost, and one more delay will add another variable. The lens was given to the only remaining large screen. Slowly get closer. A face becomes clearer. The audience of Sabayati Archipelago exclaimed in unison. Isn't that the one who has been incognito, one of the legendary crew members on the Gold Roger ship, the big pirate clown Buggy? In the exclamations of everyone, Buggy in the battlefield seemed to be feeling something. Turning his head, he smiled close up to the camera. The thumb gestured towards himself. Yes, that's right down. When the answer came out, everyone was dumbfounded. Shanks, hey? Really Buggy? Silbart's really, Buggy. Edward Newgate, it's actually a red-nosed boy. Monkey D. Luffy, it's Buggy. There are even clothes UPS, so handsome. Gold Roger, wow. Little Buggy, being able to live stream so lightly on a huge battlefield like Summit War, it seems that you just said that Summit War was a small scene, you really didn't say it casually. Buggy, that, he not worth mentioning, not worth mentioning. Buggy himself was stunned. Will I be in Summit War? What are you kidding? That's naval headquarters. Am I too long-lived? Buggy can't figure it out. He is definitely going to escape from prison, but he must be smearing oil on the soles of his feet when he escapes from prison. Also join in the fun at Summit War? Wipe. I'm sure I didn't go crazy all of a sudden. Wow. It's the boss of Buggy. We are indeed following the right person. Since we appeared on the battlefield of Summit War in the future, it seems that Boss Buggy took us to escape from prison successfully. Bawang. I will definitely follow you in the future. Ha ha ha, with the right person, we have a bright future in the future. When I saw the future screen, Buggy appeared in Summit War for live broadcast, and the prisoners in the prison were completely reduced to Buggy's fans. You must know that from the several inventory just now, the battle situation in the Summit War is absolutely tragic and can't be any more tragic. But even so, our Ba Wang. Treat these Marines as nothing. Treat this battlefield like your living room. I live stream other people's wars. What is this? This is absolute strength. Naval headquarters. Sengoku people are stupid. How is that possible? Where did this guy come from? It turned out to be a guy on Roger's boat. Why haven't I seen any bounty information about him before? What do these intelligence agencies do? He slapped the desk with a slap in the face, and scared the Marine staff in the office. Crane Vice Admiral said softly, "Don't be too angry. Our previous intelligence was too negligent, and we never paid attention to this person." Adjutant Stucky hurriedly followed, "Since this clown Buggy is a member of Roger's ship, it must not be easy. If he insists on anonymity, our intelligence officers are really difficult to investigate. Damn it. The key is that this point was taken away by him. To say that he didn't know anything about this matter broadcast in the miracle video space, this old man will never believe it." Sengoku hated the inventory that belonged to him, and was robbed of points by the pirates. What a shame! Crane Vice Admiral, indeed. Since he can appear in Summit War, he must have a conspiracy. Maybe he guessed in advance that our Marine will close the live broadcast, so he appeared in Summit War to actually let the live broadcast screen not be cut off. Now that we know this guy will be in Summit War, we must not let him escape. Criminals on Roger's ship, not a single one of them. Sengoku said bitterly. Crane Vice Admiral nodded. Now he has been exposed by the miracle video space, which is also a good thing for us. If we don't know about his existence, the situation in the video will appear, completely messing up our words. Now that you know, prepare at least one admiral backup to deal with him. Sengoku thought for a while, then said solemnly, well, this matter is arranged for a supplement. But in fact, if the two of them knew that Buggy was now in the deep-sea prison, they would immediately order Buggy to be executed to avoid future troubles. Only in this sea, there are as many pirates caught every day, and a lot of pirates with strength like Buggy are caught. Martial Marine manages thousands of machines every day, and Marine Vice Admiral doesn't talk about thousands of machines a day. They can't pay attention to such a small role with a bounty of only 15 million Bailey. No. It's a small role within a small role. Because in New World, the pirates whose worth is less than 100 million Bailey can't even be ranked. Shiki, Roger, your captain is really talented. Rayleigh took 1 point and now Buggy has 1 too. My darling, Marine is afraid of itching teeth. Charlotte Cracker, has there ever been such a person on the One Piece ship? Why have we never heard of it? Harta, indeed, I have not heard of this person. Is he too insignificant? Sasaki, as a person on the One Piece ship, many people have never heard of him at all. He should be a marginal person, right? Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la, this Buggy is not a guy who doesn't exist. Back then, when I fought with Roger's regiment, when he was only a teenager, he dared to rush in front of me and clamored to kill me. This courage alone is not comparable to ordinary pirates. Flying Squirrel, he dared to do this when he was a teenager, and he still lives to this day. This person is definitely not simple. Quinn, dare to threaten to kill Whitebeard in person? Is this guy so brave? Charlotte Cracker, it's really like the sky, there are people outside the world. Rox DZ Buggy. I have an impression of you. Speaking of which, I have always been very optimistic about you. I've been trying to dig you over when you were on the Roger ship. GOLD Roger, ha 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 ha. Sherbaz Rayleigh, ha ha ha. Shanks, ha 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 ha. Rox DZ you bastards, what are you laughing at? GOLD Roger, Rox, you sand sculpture. Shanks and Buggy were born the year you died. Marshall D. Teach, thief ha 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 hiccup. Don Quixote da Flamingo, furu. Charlotte Linlin, Captain Rox, how did you become humorous after being dead for decades? Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. It seems that our old captain's ability to predict the future before he died, he knew that there would be a Buggy on Roger's ship, and then he was very optimistic about him. Rox DZ Boyle. You bastards. Chapter 62. Miracle Video Space Screen. The battlefield is still hot. Sengoku suddenly walked to the side, picked up the phone and whispered, Sakazuki, please contact Squad again to make sure that idiot can get things done. Understood, I'll let him know. From the phone bug, Sakazuki's voice came. Skewered, Sengoku, you are the idiot who rides the horse. Laozi will never betray dad. Shiki, wipe. What a special Sengoku this old shadow ratio. While commanding the battlefield, there is still time to do this dirty thing. GOLD Roger, I thought it was Sakazuki's own idea to divide Squad, but after a long time, it turned out to be Sengoku's idea. Edward Newgate, who else but him could have come up with such a sinister plan? Charlotte Linlin, speaking of which, this kid Akainu is really obedient. He does whatever Sengoku tells him to do, unlike Aokiji, who secretly released Ohara's orphan. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Don't tell me, Sengoku and Sakazuki are a perfect match. One likes to stay behind the scenes and plot insidious things, and the other likes to do dirty things. If this kind of thing were to be carried out by Kizaru, I am afraid it will be another scene. Gold Roger, let's talk about Ohara. The boy Aokiji let go of a little girl because of a friend's last wish. If this is replaced by Kizaru, I think Ohara can live 99%. Marco, so, Kizaru is a good guy. Edward Newgate, well, good man. Gold Roger, Kizaru good guy +1. Shiki, Kizaru good guy +1. Polo Salino, woo I thank you all. Sengoku, Paul Salino, don't pay attention to these pirates. Shiki, ouch, Lao Yinbai has appeared. Grandma Te, Sengoku, in the end, the source of all bad things comes from you. This video is so clear, don't you say a few words after watching it. Sengoku, idiot, this is war. No matter what means are used, it is for victory. The video screen is converted again. This time, it was clearly at the end of the war. The whole naval headquarters is tragic. The ice in Crescent Harbor has melted, and no ships can be seen inside. The pirates also boarded the battle platform of naval headquarters and fought with the Marines. Sengoku stood on the execution platform, and the two executioners beside him had fallen in a pool of blood. In front of him, a figure suddenly jumped up. Impressively in the straw hat Luffy. Ace, I'm here to save you. With the key to the shackles in his hand, Luffy rushed straight to Ace. Stop! Never run away in my hands! Sengoku roared angrily, and his entire body skyrocketed. In the blink of an eye, it skyrocketed more than 10 times and became a giant like a hill. The whole body exudes golden Buddha light. Majestic. Crane, did the marshal even join the battle? It seems that this war is indeed more difficult than imagined. Shiki, it's actually in the form of a golden Buddha. It seems that Sengoku is a real person. Gold Roger, indeed, we have been dealing with each other for decades. As far as I know, Sengoku will only turn on the golden Buddha form during a battle that requires full force. Polo Salino, to deal with the Straw Hat Luffy in such a state, woo, the Straw Hat Luffy is so pitiful. Garp, Sengoku, are you going to kill Luffy? Sengoku, Garp, don't forget our identities. We are marine and they are pirates. The road is chosen by oneself. What kind of road you choose, even if you are kneeling, you have to climb it by yourself. Just as he was talking, in the video screen, a laser beam slanted upwards from below and hit the key in Luffy's hand. Click! The key snapped off. Luffy looked at the key handle in his hand, dumbfounded. Ah! Charlotte Linlin, this is a scene from Kizaru's inventory just now. Shiki, no way this old slicker is really accurate, and the laser hits the key in Luffy's hand precisely, it's really hard for him. Gold Roger, ha ha ha. This kid, it's almost invisible to the water. Akoku, but then again, this kid can still be a man. Shiki, isn't that what? Look at that idiot Akainu, doing dirty things is a must. What's the end result? 5 elders, your face is a piece of shit. Gee ha 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 ha. Charlotte Linlin, it's so miserable. Sengoku, don't reverse black and white. UBD pirates. Polo Salino, that's right, these pirates will reverse black and white, and slander people for no reason. Sengoku, shut up too. They're right about you. Look at you, the laser light shot so accurately, it passed through the gap between Luffy's arm and the ribs, and then broke the key. You were afraid of hurting Luffy? The last time Sengoku was watching Kizaru's packaging video, Sengoku was angry at this scene. When it's his turn to take stock video, and reviewing Kizaru's sleazy operation, Sengoku's blood pressure soars. Polo Solino, sigh, I may have been in a hurry at the time, just thinking about preventing him from saving Ace, not thinking too much. Sengoku, enough. I don't want to hear your explanation. Open your eyes to me and take a good look at how this old man is steadfast in carrying out his righteous mission as a marine when he encounters such a thing. Polo Solino, ahem, what the marshal taught me. In the picture, Sengoku, in the form of a golden Buddha, looks down at Luffy, who looks like a little girl at his feet. It's up to me to solve you myself. Majestic words. A fist condensed the Buddha's light, and it crashed down. Rubber rubber. Luffy looked up and immediately put his right thumb in his mouth and blew it violently. Giant balloon. Wow. As Luffy blew into his thumb in one breath, his whole body steamed. His stomach skyrocketed in an instant. Thin limbs, a stomach 10 times larger. Although the appearance is extremely incongruous, Luffy sent his stomach up and slammed it against Sengoku's fist. Charlotte Cracker, Nanny? Is this a death sentence? Monkey D. Garp, Luffy, you idiot. That's Sengoku. Monkey D. Dragon, stupid Luffy, how can you fight like this? This time, not dying has to be abolished. Gold Roger, although this is the fruit, with his current strength, it is no different from courting death to face Sengoku. Quinn, so, the question boy actually died at the hands of Sengoku? Shiki, it shouldn't, judging from the previous inventory video, this kid ended up on a submarine. As for whether or not he escaped, that's really hard to say. Edward Newgate, maybe someone came to save him. Shiki, very likely. Sengoku's fist collided with Luffy's stomach as everyone watched as they discussed. Boom! The terrifying Buddha light punched Luffy's stomach, and then it was easily blocked by Luffy's stomach. The next moment, Luffy slammed hard again. Wow! The execution platform couldn't support such a big impact and collapsed suddenly. Several people on the execution platform suddenly fell down. Monkey D. Garp. Monkey D. Dragon. Goldie Roger. Shiki. Edward Newgate. For a moment, everyone was stunned. Buddha Light Punch. That was the killer feature of Sengoku's heyday. However, that's it. Kizaru saw this scene with a weird expression. There is still the face to say that I put water? The next moment, I saw Kizaru's barrage appearing on the public screen. Polo Solino, Marshal, I was releasing water, you must be releasing water? Chapter 63. Charlotte Cracker, what's the situation? Sengoku's punch is not good enough? Charlotte Linlin, your damn dad ate a punch like Sengoku and died. Think again, is Sengoku's punch powerful enough? Charlotte Cracker, ah? According to the family tree, my father seems to be a very powerful pirate. Was he beaten to death by Sengoku? Shiki, I know who Linlin is talking about. It turns out that this cracker kid is the son of Snickers, no wonder he can become a general star, it turns out that he inherited his father's talent. Charlotte Cracker, so Sengoku's punch is so powerful? Then why can the Straw Hat Boy catch it so easily? Shiki, hey, it seems that IQ is not inherited from his father. Charlotte Linlin, what do you mean by yellow-haired dog? Shiki, gee ha 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 ha, I didn't say it was inherited from you. In terms of IQ, this kid is 80% genetically mutated. Charlotte Cracker. Gold Roger, haha, this guy Sengoku, how did he have the nerve to accuse Kizaru of releasing water? Shiki, with such a thick skin, there are still things he is embarrassed to do in this world? Akoku, while scolding Kizaru for releasing water, he is doing it quietly, tisk tisk. Shiki, the old double-standard dog. Sengoku, hehe, you damn pirates. Do you think everyone will believe this? But anyone with a normal mind can see that my Sengoku never released water. Garp, Sengoku, I was the one who blamed you before. It turns out that you are also well-intentioned. Sengoku, a whole garp, don't come out and make troubles at this time. Shiki, you pretend, you continue to pretend. Sengoku, who pretended? UBD. Shiki, not pretending? Oh? Then you explain, why can't your Buddha light punch even the Straw Hat Luffy? Gold Roger, ha ha ha. He won't answer. He must be pretending to be a tortoise again. Edward Newgate, as long as you put your head in the ground, you can't hear anyone talking. Gu la 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 la. Sengoku, humph. The old man has been weakened greatly in the past 2 years, and his strength has also been greatly reduced. This kind of thing did not want to be disclosed here, but you pirates have been slandering me and trying to destroy my image in the hearts of the people of the world. In order not to cause misunderstandings by the people of the world, I had no choice but to say it. Charlotte Linlin, is there such a thing? Edward Newgate, gu la 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 la, it's not the first day you know him, you believe the shit that comes out of his mouth. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Whether the pirates believe it or not, this wave of forced explanations by Sengoku is not meant to be explained to them. Or tell it to the people who are members of the world's official government. Compared with these big pirates, the people from the world's official countries are still easier to fool. In any case, it is impossible to let these world official countries have an influence of Martial Marine has no credibility. As Sengoku spoke, he arranged for the adjutant Starkey to give instructions to a few own people. Soon. Ada Phyla, our king of Alex Kingdom, asked me to convey that he absolutely believes in Marshal Sengoku. Rudav, I express my position on behalf of the Camellia Kingdom and absolutely support Marshal Sengoku. Lugency, I am the prince of the Yaman Popo Kingdom. My father and I both absolutely believe in the character of Marshal Sengoku. The kings of these 3 world-class countries were all supported by Marine, and it can be said that they are Marine's pawns. Every time they need to express their position, these guys will be arranged to charge forward. With them taking the lead, many people from the world's official countries have expressed their support for Sengoku. At this moment, the video screen changes again. In the camera, a group of pirates are fighting against Marine. However, to everyone's surprise, these people are not from the Whitebeard pirates. Marco, Teach? How did he appear in Summit War? Bram Ank, looking at the scene, he was confronting Marine. Did this guy find out in his conscience, so he came to Naval Headquarters to help Dad? Marco, if he had a conscience, Thatch wouldn't be dead. Marshal D. Teach, thief ha 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 hiccup. Marco, you still understand me? The path I chose, I can never go back. Help Dad? I can say with certainty, that is absolutely impossible things. Gold Roger, is this kid the one who killed his own captain and left a scar on the little redhead's face? Marshal D. Teach, officially here. It is an honor to be remembered by your excellency. One Piece, thief ha 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 heek. Gold Roger, good boy, he will do anything to achieve his goals. Your future is limitless. Marshal D. Teach, is your excellency One Piece so optimistic about me? Gold Roger, I'm just telling the truth. It's just that your acting style is very similar to Rock's. When you are strong, your pirate group will become stronger and stronger. However, as long as you show a little sign of decadence, then you will soon be backlashed. Rox DZ Beck, Teach, I am very optimistic about you. Marshal D. Teach, I'm sorry, Rox, no matter how much you think about me, I won't help you resurrect. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Old Captain, don't be optimistic about whoever you catch. You don't even think about it, since Teach is the same type of person as you, how can it coexist with you? Resurrecting you, isn't that adding to him? Rox DZ Beck, damn it. Shiki, I'll FK you uncle. Akoku, the old captain is in a hurry. Charlotte Linlin, the old captain is in a hurry +1. At this time, the screenshot gradually became clear, making the appearance of these pirates appear in front of everyone. Sengoku, Those are? Oboro Pizarro, hey? Isn't that me? Basque Shote, hey? Why am I here too? Isn't I still being held in the deep sea prison? Katrina Daime, the old lady is here too. Looking at this position, we seem to be led by this guy named Teach. Crane, Shiryu. Why are you there too? Shiryu, he, although I don't know why. But this situation doesn't seem to be difficult to guess, right? Obviously, we escaped from the deep sea prison. Shiryu, if nothing else, Teach should have rescued us, so we followed him. Sengoku, Shiryu. You actually betrayed Marine. Shiryu, well, yet. Sengoku, you. Edward Newgate, this is really getting messy. Don Quixote da Flamingo, it was originally a battle between Marine and the Whitebeard pirates, but unexpectedly not only involved red hair pirates, but also a spoiler like Blackbeard Teach. No wonder Miracle Video Space named this war Summit War. Ben Beckman, indeed, only such a war deserves to be called a Summit War. Some desert island dozens of nautical miles away from Sabayati Archipelago. Lafitte's eyes flashed, Captain, it seems that our plan is successful. Yet, look at the people around us, they should be the ones who chose to follow the captain from the deep sea prison. Burgess also grinned. However, Poison Q was not very happy, he said with a little worry, from the picture of the Miracle Video Space, if it develops according to the original plan, our plan is obviously very successful. But the problem is that these situations have now been exposed. After coming out, can we successfully rob those guys from the deep sea prison? Fan Oka grinned, this Miracle Video Space really makes people love and hate it. Teach didn't care about this, he looked at the big screen in the sky with great interest. I don't know if the purpose of my trip has been achieved. Rubbing his chin, Teach showed a serious look of anticipation. At this point, Teach in the video burst out laughing. Thief, ha 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 ha. My plan worked. 35. Power is surging out of my body continuously. As if everything in this world is at my discretion. Then now, let this marine fort sink into the sea forever. 55. Sakazuki, let naval headquarters sink? Humph, what a big breath. Crane, he said that the 763 plan was successful, what did this guy do? Sengoku, damn it, whatever his plans are, since now we know he's going to be in Summit War, let him not come true. Gold Roger, this kid is really similar to Rox. If he wants to do anything, he will do whatever he can to achieve it, and he can really do it. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Next, let's see how naval headquarters sank. Marco, Teach, can he really do it? Akoku, here, his eyes have changed, he is about to shoot. Teach, hee. Welcome the destruction I bring. For a time, everyone's eyes were focused on Blackbeard Teach on the big screen. Teach in the picture is also as Akoku said, and his eyes instantly become terrifying. The next moment, he raised his hand. Before he could make any move, Teach in the video was stunned for a moment, then looked up, showing a shocked look. As soon as the camera turned, the picture in Teach's field of vision appeared in front of everyone. Amazing! A golden Buddha with a height of 30 or 40 meters appears majestic. The whole body is shining with golden light, just like the arrival of the Buddha. Crane, Marshal. Flying Squirrel, no, because the Marshal is weak, his strength is no longer what he used to be. Now facing this group of vicious pirates alone, the Marshal's situation is not good. Jun, the attack from the Marshal is no different from the attack against Luffy the Straw Hat just now. But these big pirates, if you pick one out at random, can't compare to Luffy in the Straw Hat. Additional, yes, and they are still a group, the Marshal is in danger. Huashaishan, damn, where are we? Why didn't you appear by the marshal's side to protect him? Dalmesia, the marshal shot. Hey, those pirates must not know that the marshal's strength is weakening, I hope this can scare them away. What? Amid the worries of the marines, Sengoku Spuda's light was shot with a bang. Chapter 64. Boom. A palm out. Golden light up. The Buddha's light condensed into a shock wave, which directly drowned the Blackbeard pirates and others with the force of the mountains to the sea. The rock collapsed. Ground explosion. Everything is ruined. The members of the Blackbeard pirates gushed blood and twisted their bodies almost at the same time. This terrifying shock wave swept through everything, and even nearly 10 members of the Blackbeard pirates flew out of the screen. The public screen of the entire Miracle video space suddenly fell into a dead silence. Shiki, if I remember correctly, someone said just now that his body has weakened greatly in the past 2 years, and his strength has also decreased greatly? Gold Roger, well, yes. Open your eyes and talk nonsense, I don't know who is shameless. Charlotte Linlin, I almost believed Sengoku's nonsense. Edward Newgate, gu la 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 la, I see how he is still round this time. Rox D. Zebek, who said that this teach is like me just now. A pirate group of more than 10 people was slapped by Sengoku. Who said he was like me? Kill him. Marshal D. Teach, damn, this old Sengoku is so powerful. Oboro Pizarro, mad, rash. It seems that joining the Blackbeard pirates is not a wise move. Basque Shote, makes sense. If this pirate group makes it clear that there will be no first 763 way, isn't it stupid that we join? Katrina Daime, judging from the current situation, the reason why we chose to join the Blackbeard pirates is probably because he took this as a condition to agree to rescue us. Folido, join the Blackbeard pirates, follow the Emperor BA to have a future. Mr.3, from now on, it will be the Emperor of BA. Oboro Pizarro, the legendary big pirate on the former One Piece ship, who can match the existence of Shanks, is indeed a good choice. The premise is that he can come to save us. Basque Shote, that's true. If you choose one of these two, obviously Bawang is a better choice. The first floor of the deep sea prison. When Buggy saw that these big pirates who were locked up on the 6th floor had plans to join him, he immediately floated. He was thinking secretly. Otherwise, really pull up a team from the 5th and 6th floors of this deep sea prison? If it was put in the past, Buggy would never have such a crazy idea. But now, he has blown the cow out in front of his old captain. If you don't do something, it will be very ugly to see the light and die. 2 reasons. One reason is Buggy's cult of Roger. It can be said that Roger is the flag, badge, and benchmark of the career of the Buggy pirates. Back then, when Roger was executed in Logue Town, many of the great pirates who are now Megatron were just arrogant teenagers and youths, and they watched the summary of the Legend of One Piece at the scene. Buggy was also present. It can be said that Buggy is the saddest person crying in the audience. No reason for him. Just because he was picked up by Roger when he was a baby, and then grew up as a captain, it can be said that he regarded Roger as a half-daddy. But now, Father has been resurrected, and he has great expectations for him. Buggy didn't want to die in front of Roger. Another reason is Buggy's resentment and dissatisfaction with Shanks. When he was on the Roger ship, Buggy's strength and talent were indeed not much different from Shanks. Until Buggy accidentally swallowed a devil fruit because of Shanks, which made Buggy's will sink down. This matter, Buggy can't let go of Shanks. After Roger's death, Shanks invited Buggy to his boat several times, but Buggy refused. Because although his will has been depressed, his final stubbornness makes him unwilling to accept the fact that he is no longer as good as Shanks. Fueled by these 2 reasons, Buggy's former ambitions are back. Even if it is to prove that Roger's vision is correct, he can't be compared by Shanks. Buggy, it's just a deep sea prison. He teach can save me, and so can my buggy. Buggy, when I break into the deep sea prison, those who are willing to follow me, reply me with a 1 on the public screen now. Abaro Pizarro, 1. Basque Shot, 1. Katrina Daime, 1. San Juan Evil Wolf, 1. In an instant, the barrage was swiped by 1. Gold Roger, haha. Good job, little buggy. Breaking into the deep sea prison, even if it was me back then, should be carefully considered. Sengoku, UBD, don't talk too much. Where do you think the deep sea prison is? Even if you are a big pirate on Roger's ship, don't even try to break in. Buggy, hehe, it's too easy to come in this kind of place. Buggy sneers. Mad, I haven't used a day since I was arrested and locked in. Sengoku, humph. Don't talk too much. Come back to me when you really break in. Gold Roger, don't be arrogant, you old yinbai. When the little buggy makes a big trouble in the deep sea prison, it's time to slap you in the face. Buggy, Captain, don't worry, I'm done with his face. Although Buggy would love to slap Sengoku in the face right now, but he's not stupid. If you let Sengoku know that he is now in the deep sea prison, wouldn't it be a direct order to chop him up? The most important thing is that he has 1 point now. When this inventory is over, if nothing else, he should be able to choose the reward. When the time comes, the carp jumps to the dragon gate. Buggy's hand can't help but clench it. Miracle Video Space Rewards. Look forward to Desert Island. The smile on Lafitte's face froze, and he said worriedly, the situation is not very good. This damn Miracle Video Space not only exposed our plan, but also made those helpers who should belong to us turn to Buggy over there. Burgess snorted, humph. It's just a bunch of weeds. They don't want to join us, and we didn't save them at the time. The thief ha 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 ha. Hiccup. There are not a few big pirates on the 6th floor, and there will always be people who will join us. Besides, the main reason I plan to go to the deep sea prison is because of that man. As for these 6th floor criminals, but it's just incidental. Teach didn't care about the attitude of the criminals on the 6th floor. As long as the man with the demon knife in his hand is willing to help him, other criminals on the 6th floor will naturally follow him. Naval Headquarters Marine Ford. Sengoku's face is very ugly. Not only because he was slapped in the face, but now the legendary big pirate Buggy who suddenly appeared in front of the whole world claimed to be going to prison. This completely ignores Marine. And dealing with a character that Roger, Whitebeard, and Shanks admired very much, if he really broke into the deep sea prison, the consequences will be dire. At that time, as long as he raises his arms, I am afraid that half of the criminals in the deep sea prison can be swept away in an instant. Such a scene. Just thinking about it makes Sengoku's scalp tingle. No, this is absolutely not allowed to happen. Sengoku's face was gloomy, he patted the desk heavily, and ordered, Stucky, immediately send my order to send more staff to the deep sea prison, and mobilize 5 more warships. We must stop guys like Buggy from breaking in. Yes, Marshal. Adjutant Starkey immediately took orders. Chapter 65. Miracle Video Space. The screen of Summit War has ended. When Sengoku reappears in the picture, he appears in the Pungal Castle in Marie Joyce. In front of him, behind the desk sat an old man with tan skin. Sleeveless black shirt, dark grey coat. He has white hair in the shape of the word mountain, a stitched scar under his left eye, and a pale yellow scarf around his neck. Crane, it's Marshal Kong. Edward Newgate, what good can these 2 old guys meet? Gold Roger, has this guy Sora been mixed with Marie Joyce? It seems that he is quite liked by his Tianlong people, the master likes it. Shiki, this old guy, who is full of justice and justice all day long, and Sengoku, half a catty. Akoku, these people, which one of them is not righteous on the surface, doing bad things behind the scenes, all in the screen. Really decided? Actually, you still have a lot of energy. Sora looked at the resignation letter Sengoku handed over, slowly raised his head, and opened his mouth with a heavy expression. Sengoku took 2 steps, came to the sofa and sat down, his face relaxed. He modeled his purple beard braids and smiled, "Yes, I've been in this position for too long." As Whitebeard said, "We're all leftovers from the old days, and for Marine now, I'm out of date." Listening to Sengoku's words, Kong was silent for a while. "Hey, although I know that this moment will come sooner or later, but when this moment does come, it's still hard to accept. Are you really not going to think about it again?" Kong sighed. Sengoku answered without hesitation, "No, it's time for me to unload my burden. Let me enjoy some leisure time too." "Crane, Sengoku, you are resigning. Plus, it looks like this is not long after Summit War. Fire Mountain, is Marine entering a new era? Polo Salino, Wu, it looks like the battle of the marshals between Sakazuki and Kyuzan is about to begin. Sakazuki, no one treats you as dumb if you don't speak. Kyuzan, the war is imminent, so don't think about these issues at this time." Then the problem was produced. Question 3. When Sengoku left office, who did he recommend to the army commander Sora to take over as the marshal? Sakazuki, Kyuzan, answer. Sengoku, Kyuzan, answer. Kyuzan, Sakazuki, answer. L. Buggy, Sakazuki, answer. L. Rox Tzbek, Kyuzan, answer, L. Charlotte Linlin, Sakazuki, answer. Shiki, Sakazuki, answer. In an instant, the answer flashed on the screen. In the previous video inventory, the battle of the marshals of Sakazuki and Kyuzan appeared. So there is no doubt that if Sengoku recommends to Kong a candidate for Marshal Marine, it must be among the two. The answer is one of two. 50% chance. It can be said that this is the friendliest question to send points from the inventory videos so far. No one hesitated for more than 3 seconds on this question. And smart people have already answered the question as soon as they understand the question. Obviously, from the order of answering the questions, the point winner for this question will be among Sakazuki and Kyuzan. Interestingly, these two people happen to be the protagonists of this topic. Speaking of which, the two of them can't be sure who the answer is. But out of the natural sense of self-doubt in humans, both of them took the other as the answer without hesitation. But when everyone answered, Sakazuki frowned. He saw Sengoku's answer. Sakazuki, so, the answer to this question is really Kyuzan. Shiki, oh hi. This is interesting. Wasn't the one Sengoku recommended to Kong Sakazuki? Edward Newgate, Gu la 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 Magma Boy is a guy who does dirty things for Sengoku. Doing everything for Sengoku like this, doesn't Sengoku remember him well? Gold Roger, I said Whitebeard, what's the matter with you, isn't it obvious to sow discord, ha 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 ha. Edward Newgate, ah? Am I so obvious? Gu la la la. Charlotte Linlin, is this thing still used to sow discord? As long as normal people can see it. Marco, maybe things will turn around, what if the answer is actually Sakazuki later? Hey, well, I don't believe what I said myself, ha ha ha. Kyuzan, but it must not be me. If the answer is really his own, it means that Aokiji didn't get this point. Under the separation, Aokiji obviously prefers to get this point, not to be pampered by Sengoku. Crane, this is the picture of the future. Even if the Marshal wants to recommend a new candidate for Marine, it must be after this war. So the Marshal must not know who he will recommend in the future. Sengoku, ahem, yes, Zayahi is right. In fact, I am guessing at this question. Sengoku wiped a sweat. Gratefully looked at the Crane Vice Admiral on the side. If it weren't for Tsuru Vice Admiral's adaptability, this time, he really wouldn't be able to explain to Sakazuki. Although he does not need to explain anything to a Marine Admiral as a Marine Marshal, from the current inventory video, Sakazuki is obviously the one who should be recommended by the Marshal. If he recommends Aokiji at once, it will definitely arouse the dissatisfaction of most Marines. This bias is too serious. Sakazuki, hehe, I hope what you said is true. Crane, Sakazuki, pay attention to your attitude towards the Marshal. Sakazuki, Crane Vice Admiral, please also pay attention to your attitude towards Admiral. Crane, you. Polo Salino, woo, don't make noise, everyone, we can't let the pirates see jokes. Sengoku, well, don't make any misunderstandings. At this time, we Marines should unite and cooperate sincerely. Countdown, 2, 35. Countdown, 1, 39. Countdown, 0. Question 3 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. With the end of the countdown for answering the question, the frozen video screen plays again. In the screen. Hey, Sengoku, since you are determined to retire, then I won't stop you. Kong folded his hands and spread his fingers on the table, looking at Sengoku kindly. However, before you go, you have to recommend someone to me. 55. Sengoku nodded, teacher, don't worry. I have long thought about the candidate for Marshal Marine. I have been investigating him over the years, and in general, he is definitely the most suitable candidate. Shiki, focus on the key points, I have already thought about it. Akoku, ptahaha. I also make a point, I have been investigating him all these years. Charlotte Linlin, hey, my mother can't do it, ha ha ha, this slap in the face is too fast. Edward Newgate, it's not that we haven't seen the slap in the face, but it's really rare to slap yourself in the face, goo la 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 la. Ask for flowers. Bista, this side just finished guessing, and the lore is over there. This slap is really hard. Rox DZ Beck, Sengoku Lao Yinbai, is your face okay? For a time, countless taunts and ridicules crowded the barrage. Sengoku's face is dark. Staring at the big screen in the sky outside the window. He clenched his fists hard, and because he was too hard, his nails were embedded in the palm of his hand, and they all bleed. After a few seconds of stunned, he suddenly raised his right hand. Snapped. A slap slapped his face. Marshal. Crane Vice Admiral saw this, distressed and worried. Hey, this slap is a fan of the future me. Sengoku sighed heavily, his eyes burning with anger. Future me. Marshal Kong asks you to recommend candidates, you can just report your name directly. You are so talkative. Naval Headquarters, below the battle platform. In the control room surrounding the wall. Sakazuki came here today to check the surrounding wall to make sure nothing goes wrong. But at this time, he looked at the video screen outside. His face became gloomy. Apparently, Sengoku lied to him just now. If I use an inappropriate metaphor, I treat you with sincerity, but you deceive me again and again, and then put all your love on Ziosan? At this time, Sengoku in the video screen spoke again. I recommend Kuzan to take over as Marshal Marine. I recommend Kuzan to take over as Marshal Marine. I recommend Kuzan to take over. I recommend Kuzan. Sengoku's voice was like a knife, slashing into Sakazuki's chest. The answer is Aokiji, which means Sakazuki gets 1 point. But at this moment, how much Sakazuki hopes that this 1 point is obtained by Kuzan. I'm cold. Hate is coming. In the screen. Kong nodded slightly to the candidate recommended by Sengoku, smiled and said, Kuzan is indeed a good candidate, but if I remember correctly, that Sakazuki seems to be your most powerful assistant? Tell me, why did you choose this? 35. Sengoku thought for a while, and then said, Sakazuki is too aggressive and is not a suitable candidate for Marine Marshal. He is only suitable for doing some shameful things. My idea is that Kyuzan will be the marshal and create a righteous image for Marine. And then Sakazuki will do some dirty things for Kyuzan, just help Marine take the blame. Sakazuki, War Kingdom. Jaws, ptahaha. What a Marine red dog. It turned out to be the one who took the blame. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. The client is angry. Akoku, can you scold you? You are also angry, haha. Gold Roger, look at Sengoku, the old Yinbai, who is too embarrassed to say that Sakazuki is too aggressive. This is so special, if I remember correctly, I saw several dirty things in the video just now, all of them are Sengoku instruct or suggest it. Shiki, the old double-standard dog riding a horse. Kaido, Sengoku, you are so disgusting. Don Quixote da Flamingo, a guy who can instruct his younger brother to undercover his younger brother, what else can he not do? Polo Salino, Marshal, you. Office of Marshal Marine. Clap. 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 Sengoku slapped his face fiercely. My future me, I am making you talk too much. Make you talkative. Van. Chapter 66. The video picture in the sky gradually dimmed, which means the end of this round of inventory. This inventory is over, the protagonist of the video, Sengoku, codenamed Buddha. Be his enemy, sad. Be his teammate, sad. 35. Conclusion, terrible people. The answer results are being summarized. Don Quixote da Flamingo, the comments given by the Miracle video space are really accurate. Gold Roger, there is absolutely nothing wrong with the evaluation. As Sengoku's enemy, Whitebeard is calculated in various ways, which is really sad. As Sengoku's teammate, Akainu sold his blood and worked hard for his life. In the end, this Lao Yunbai recommended Aokiji as the marshal. Don Quixote da Flamingo, he also sent his own younger brother to be an undercover agent, which is really not something that people do. Shiki, tisk tisk, Sengoku, you quietly concluded your inventory. 4 words, terrible people. How apt. Edward Newgate, I used to think that Sengoku was okay, but his camp was different from mine. But now it looks like, hey, as a human being, you can't be too Sengoku. Rox DZ Beck, one thing to say, IFG despise people like Sengoku. Charlotte Linlin, there are 2 things to say, the old lady also looks down on people like Sengoku. Kaido, there are 3 to say 3, this fellow Sengoku, go to the horse 763. The summary of the answer results is over. A total of 3 points, none. A total of 2 points, none. 55. 1 point total, Sengoku, Buggy, Sakazuki. Lottery draw. Because the respondents Sengoku, Buggy, and Sakazuki all scored 1 point in total, they were judged to be tied for first place. All 3 answerers receive a gold reward. Open the prize pool now. 35. When this subtitle in the Miracle video space disappeared, the prize pool emerged. As the prize pool rotates, countless blue energy ripples are like a train, from top to bottom. Crackling. Soon, a purple package in the form of energy emerged from the prize pool. The first reward has appeared. Conqueror's Haki Experience Pack, large after use. The user's armament Haki ability value can be increased by 4,000 points on the basis of the original ability value. Note, if the user does not have Conqueror's Haki originally, after using the Conqueror's Haki Experience Pack, Conqueror's Haki will be automatically awakened, and then the ability value will be increased by 4,000 points. Shanks, no way! Can even Conqueror's Haki be a reward? As the youngest 4 emperors, Shanks has only been a 4 emperors for the 6th year. What is the reason why he was able to win the seat of the 4 emperors in the new world where the powers are like clouds? World's number 1 Conqueror's Haki. Anyone who owns Conqueror's Haki knows that Conquerors cannot be obtained through cultivation, but can only be awakened by itself. If you have the qualifications of a king, then you will have a chance to awaken Conqueror's Haki. If you don't have the qualifications of a king, I'm sorry. You'll be completely insulated from Conqueror's Haki. However, now there is a Conqueror's Haki experience pack in the reward of the Miracle Video space. Especially, even people who don't have Conqueror's Haki will automatically awaken Conqueror's Haki after using this Conqueror's Haki experience pack. How can this not shock Shanks? Of course, while shocked, he actually really wanted this reward. With his current Conqueror's Haki training level, it is a well-deserved world number 1. If you can increase 4,000 points to this extent, what kind of effect will it be? Shanks would love to try it. Gold Roger, what an exaggerated reward. It is possible to directly make mediocre people have the qualifications of kings. I am afraid that only the Miracle Video space can do it. Polo Solino, Sakazuki, you are going to be a marshal in the future. It seems that this reward is for you. Sakazuki, don't jump to conclusions, this reward is not necessarily the best. Crane, this Conqueror's Haki experience pack is only large, not extra large, and it stands to reason that it should not be at the forefront of this reward. Edward Newgate, there must be better rewards, but this reward is enough. Shanks, Buggy, are you there? Looking at this Conqueror's Haki experience pack, Shanks couldn't contain his excitement. Buggy, UBD, what do you have to do with me? When Buggy spoke to 4 emperors in such a tone, all the criminals around went crazy. They madly worshipped the Emperor BA in front of them. Shanks, I'll discuss something with you, you help me get this Conqueror's Haki experience pack, and when I take stock of my reward, it's up to you to choose my reward. Can you see it? Shanks, Buggy? Shanks, Buggy, you talk. Buggy, it's too windy here, I can't hear clearly. Shanks: FK. Find a better reason to refuse. No matter how strong the wind is, it will not affect the barrage. At this time, the second prize in the prize pool came out. Paramecia copper fruit. After eating, it can assimilate the copper that is in contact with the ability person himself, and take the appearance, hardness, and other characteristics of copper into the ability person's own power. 95. Note, since it is a reward from the Miracle Video space, the curse of this devil fruit has been lifted. Eating it will not affect the native devil fruit in this world. Even if it is demon fruit power, you can eat this fruit. Devil fruit. 35. Pika, Paramecia copper fruit? It looks very similar to my stone fruit. It's just that I am the master rock ability, and this devil fruit is the master copper ability. Charlotte Cracker, Paramecia's devil fruit ability is pretty good. If this devil fruit appeared in the auction, it would definitely be smashed. Just put it in the reward of the audit video space, it will not be enough to watch. Pika, I seem to be underestimated. The third reward. Flame Dragon Slayer Magic. You can convert your physique into a fire dragon's physique and use it to kill the dragon's fire magic. Note, this magical ability comes from the other world, Fairy Tale World, which is powerful enough to slay dragons. Appearing in this world will be bound by the laws of the world, originally relying on magic as the energy source, now it is changed to rely on Haki as the energy source. Kaido, Dragon Slayer? Charlotte Linlin, haha, yes, you are the one who killed Kaido, ridiculous. Edward Newgate, although we are all hearing about this ability for the first time, don't underestimate it. This is a reward from the Miracle Video space. Since the remarks in the Miracle Video space indicate that it can kill dragons, it should be true the ability to kill dragons. L. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha, Kaido is just unwilling to accept the truth. Rox DZ, if you want me to say, Marine chose this flame dragon slaying magic and killed Kaido. Let him be ignorant. Rox has a grudge for Kaido's refusal to bring him back to life. Not only Kaido, other people who are unwilling to help him, Rox are all recorded in the small notebook. As long as he has a chance to revive, he will definitely let these people know not to help him. Rox end. Stolo Berry, the ability of fire is very compatible with Sakazuki Admiral. Polo Salino, woo, if Sakazuki gets this reward, I might not be able to crush him again. Sakazuki, what are you talking about? You think you can crush me now? Polo Salino, I still don't want to admit it, I am an angel now. Sakazuki, the most obscene lock angel in history. Akoku, pft. Marco, haha. Fourth reward. Weapon enhancement volume. After use, the power and strength of a weapon can be greatly improved, and there is a chance to awaken a certain characteristic. Quinn, good guy, here we go again. Dracula my hawk, may be waiting for me. Shanks, I'll take a look at my inventory, and if there's no reward I want, I'll choose this one for you. Dracula my hawk, no need, you can take care of yourself. Gold Roger, hey? The little redhead is disliked by others. Shanks, hey, Captain don't laugh, he is just like that, stupid buggy. The fifth reward. Dead Bone Pulse, it has the ability to freely manipulate the bones of the whole body. As long as it is related to bone, such as osteoblasts, osteoclasts, calcium concentration, etc., it can be manipulated without restrictions, so that bone formation, disintegrate or stay hardened. Dead Bone Pulse's bones are the hardest substance in the world, the strongest spear when attacking and the strongest shield when defending. Note, this ability comes from the other world Hokage world, which is an extremely high level of 4.9 bloodline boundaries. Appearing in this world will be constrained by the laws of the world. Originally relying on chakra as the energy source, it was changed to rely on haki as the energy source. Jaws, this ability. Marco, very strong. Charlotte Katakuri, just by looking at the introduction, you can see that this ability is very strong. Charlotte Linlin, known as the hardest substance in the world, I wonder if it can break my mother's defense. Kaido, what dragon slaying magic, what dead bone pulse, in my opinion, it's all blown. I don't believe that what dragon slaying magic can really kill me. I also don't believe that the broken bones of this dead bone pulse can pierce my defense. Shiki, Kaido, what is wrong with you kid, but Sengoku is tough. Aren't you afraid of being slapped in the face? Kaido, stop it when you die. Gold Roger, what about little buggy? Have you seen this ability? I suggest you choose this ability. It is also very suitable for your fruit. Buggy, Captain, I will seriously consider your suggestion. Shanks, Buggy, would you like to consider my proposal just now? Buggy, why is the wind coming again? I can't hear clearly, I can't hear clearly. Shanks : Chapter 67. The prize pool continues to ship. The sixth reward. Igro summoning card. After use, the holy bird Igro can be summoned. Igro itself will not attack anything, but has an unbreakable shield, which has ultimate flight speed and stamina. Summon duration 1h.99. Note, this item comes from the other world, Magic World, no energy source is needed to activate it, as long as you call it with your mind, you can summon the holy bird and listen to your command. Charlotte Cracker, the shield that cannot be breached, it sounds like it is very powerful. Baista, although this holy bird is invincible, but looking at the introduction, it will not help you attack anyone, and it can only last for 1 hour. Jack, so what is the use of this thing? It can't be attacked when it is summoned, so what is it to do with it? Can it be done? Quinn, you idiot, you can see that this thing is used for running. Ultimate's flight speed and stamina, that is to say, as long as you summon him, he can continue to run with you for an hour. In this hour, no one can catch up with you. Jack, That sounds like it's not bad. Ben Beckman, things are good, but compared to some of the rewards just now, this reward is obviously not enough. No one should choose this. The 7th reward. Taigu, military music dream, scream the tegu of the flute. It can freely manipulate the emotions of the audience. The basic ability is used to boost morale on the battlefield, and the advanced ability is to manipulate the audience. There are as many as dozens of kinds. Emotions, but if you listen to it repeatedly, it will also form resistance to the song. The secret technique is to use the performance to strengthen itself. Note, this Taigu comes from the other world, Zhantong world, and does not require a special energy source to activate, only the mental power of the individual. Bello Betty, to be able to manipulate the emotions of the audience at will, this ability is no less than my devil fruit. Gizzard Burgess, it's just manipulating the audience's emotions, what's the use of this thing? And it often forms resistance, it is estimated that the effect on the strong will be greatly reduced. Fan Oka, for us pirates, this thing is really nothing good. But for those ambitious guys, this is an artifact. Ben Beckman, that's right, any force, as long as they have this thing in their hands, can instantly pull up an extremely large army. And the execution of such an army is definitely far superior to the guards of the major kingdoms. Crane, the reason why the criminals of the Revolutionary Army can get a certain amount of popular support is because their Eastern Army commander, Betty, has the ability to inspire fruit, and that is also a kind of ability that can incite the emotions of the people. Bello Betty, haha, don't beat around the bush when you talk about it. The reason why our Revolutionary Army can get the support of the vast number of civilians does not have any effect, but because the world's official government and you Marine are really rotten. Lindbergh, yes, our Revolutionary Army has never advertised itself as a savior. It's just that we are forced to become the saviors only because of the world's official government and your Marines. Sengoku, Sakazuki, when you choose the reward later, you get this reward, it is very important to us Marine. Due to the exposure of too much black material in the inventory video, Marine's meticulousness has been seriously unstable now. If he can win this reward, then Sengoku will no longer have to worry about the instability of the army. Sakazuki, since it is very important to us Marine, the Marshal can choose. With the scenes that appeared in the video inventory just now, Sakazuki is now completely disappointed with Sengoku. Still wanna FK me? Stay where it's cool. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Sengoku, you old yinbai, don't take Sakazuki as a human being, do you still want to take Sakazuki as a fool? Take a chance for a reward, and Sakazuki should choose this kind of dedication reward. Sengoku, you are a real dog. Edward Newgate, he is trying to squeeze the last bit of value out of the magma boy. Sengoku, humph. You pirates know shit. As a Marine Marshal, this old man naturally needs to plan the options Marine has. Gold Roger, what a mess, to put it bluntly, you are shameless. Charlotte Linlin, yes, old things are shameless. Sengoku, humph. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. The 8th reward. Dai Tian Long Kasuk, a magic weapon of the Buddha that can recognize the Lord by dripping blood. After recognizing the Lord, it can be manifested or hidden according to the master's mind. The master who holds this magic weapon can have the power of the Dai heavenly dragon. The Buddha's the bigger the force, the stronger the power. 35. Note, this instrument comes from other world, Green Snake world, and it will be bound by the laws of the world when it appears in this world. It used to rely on mana to run the instrument, but it was changed to rely on haki to run the instrument. At the same time, it will receive additional bonuses from the power of Buddha. 55. Shiki, what is this? Just from the sound of the name, it feels like you can't do it. Marco, the cassock is like the cloak on the legendary Buddha, it can be said to be a piece of clothing. But the rewards that appear here are obviously not just as simple as clothes. Dracule my hawk, it should be understood as a piece of clothing with devil fruit ability. Crane, the understanding of your excellency Hawkeye should be very correct. Speaking of which, this dress is enhanced by the power of the Buddha, which seems to be in line with the ability of the martial. Shiki, what about the fit? Sengoku has to plan the options Marine has. Sakazuki obviously doesn't choose the Taigu military music dream, screaming, and Sengoku also said that Marine needs that Taigu very much, so Sengoku can only choose that Tikoku. Sengoku, stop talking nonsense here. Do you think the old man will eat your way? The old man can choose whatever he wants. Shiki, oh? Now that I have something I want to choose, I won't mention the overall planning? Edward Newgate, you don't give Sengoku any face at all, are you not afraid that he will jump over the wall and bite you if he doesn't get off the stage? Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. At this time, the prize pool stopped spinning. 8 rewards are suspended in the sky above the prize pool, shining with brilliance. Winners Sengoku, Buggy, Sakazuki, the 3 of you now have 3 minutes to choose a reward you want. If you time out, you will lose the chance to get the reward. After 5 seconds, start the timer. 5. 64.99. 0. The countdown is over. Sengoku, Great Power Dragon Robe, choose reward. L. Buggy, Dead Bone Pulse, choose reward. Sakazuki, Flame Dragon Slayer Magic, selection bonus. At the end of the countdown, the 3 of them made their choice almost at the same time. It's funny. The 3 options vary. Gold Roger, Little Buggy is a good choice. I am very optimistic about your ability. Buggy, Captain, don't worry, I am very strong, and now I have the Dead Bone Pulse, I will definitely live up to the Captain's expectations. Shanks, Buggy is awesome. Shiki, someone, you really are an exquisite egoist. Edward Newgate, off together, when I asked others to choose the team type reward, I was very loud, but I had the opportunity to choose, but I didn't hesitate to choose the reward related to personal interests. Charlotte Linlin, this is Sengoku. Crane, you should stop slandering the marshal. That Taigu is not worth mentioning compared to the Taigu cassock. So choose the best option. If you don't have this Taigu cassock, the marshal will definitely choose that Taigu. Izzo, good guy. What if, let's just leave the facts aside. Namuel, hey, if I have 100 billion Bailey, I will definitely give 100 billion to 100 million civilians. Baista, 100 billion is too much for 767, just divide tens of millions of Baileys. Namuel, that's not okay. Baista, oh, why is that? Namor, because I really have tens of millions of Baileys. Baista, ha ha ha. Ihuan Newgate, you bastards, save some face for my Sengoku brothers, gu la 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 la. At the same time, Luo Lan also began to choose rewards. 1 chance to choose a reward and 1 chance to recreate the reward. Looking at the rewards that the 3 chose, Luo Lan was also a little depressed. The old Kizaru was still very powerful, and he packaged 2 rewards for 1 person, which made Luo Lan also take advantage of it. Now these 3 people choose a reward, Luo Lan's replica reward can only be copied 1. After thinking about it, Luo Lan finally decided to choose Dead Bone Pulse. Not just because Dead Bone Pulse's bones are the hardest things in the world, but mainly because Dead Bone Pulse also comes with a super powerful self-healing ability. Even pulling out a bone and cutting an arm, Dead Bone Pulse can heal in a fraction of the time. It can be said that this is simply a bug-type bloodline boundary. In the original Hokage comics, Dead Bone Pulse's ability was so changed that the owner Kimimaro was terminally ill when he appeared. No way, the ability to be too buggy can only be killed in the plot, otherwise, the moment you meet the protagonist, it will be the finale. So in a comprehensive comparison, Luo Lan thinks Dead Bone Pulse is better among these 3 abilities. Afterwards, there is one more chance to choose a reward. The remaining 5 rewards are, Conqueror's Haki Experience Pack, Large, Paramecia Bronze Fruit, Weapon Enhancement Ticket, Igro Summoning Card, and Tegu Military Music Dream, Scream. First use exclusion. Well, it seems that the best answer has come out. Is the qualification of the king, let me try it. Immediately, Luo Lan chose Conqueror's Haki Experience Pack, Large. Chapter 68. Today's 2 counts are over. Tomorrow we'll continue to count the 2 video protagonists. Please look forward to it. As the prompt disappeared, the big screen in the sky gradually dimmed. Naval Headquarters Marine Ford. Sengoku saw a red Buddhist cassock appear in his hands. At first glance, it seems to be just an ordinary red cassock, but once you get close, you can feel the Buddha's light looming on it. You really chose this reward. Crane Vice Admiral can come. Just now she saw the reward that Sengoku chose from the miracle video space, and in fact she was a little dissatisfied. In comparison, she felt that the other 2 selected rewards seemed to be stronger. The main thing is, Flame Dragon Slayer magic can transform one's own physique into that of a fire dragon, which can strengthen Sengoku's physique and thus make Sengoku's lifespan longer. The ability of Dead Bone Pulse can obviously also strengthen its own physique. Only this majestic dragon cassock seems to have no bonus to physique. But Crane Vice Admiral can also guess why Sengoku chose this mighty dragon cassock. The reason is very simple, because Sengoku's devil fruit is in the form of a giant Buddha of a mythical beast, and it really fits this great dragon cassock. Old guy, what kind of treasure did you get? Take it out and play with it. Suddenly, Garp's voice suddenly sounded beside Sengoku and Tsuru Vice Admiral. Surprised the 2 old guys. When he turned his head, he saw Garp eating senbei while looking at the 2 of them cheerfully. Ah! Crane Vice Admiral snorted, and then he understood something, and gave Garp a white look. You old urchin, is the jumping knife used for your servants? UBD, you are not allowed to use the jumping knife when you enter my office in the future, let me walk in through the front door. Sengoku is also extremely upset. After all, this old man is also Martial Marine, and you will be frightened at every turn. Does this old man lose face? Don't worry about these little things, is this your mighty Tianlong? Garp chuckled. This afternoon's stock-taking video saw Sengoku put a C on Luffy, and Garp is now pretty happy with Sengoku. He reached out to mold the red cassock, but was directly avoided by Sengoku. Don't touch my baby. Sengoku is still angry. Come on, I'll give you a piece of senbei to eat, don't be angry. Garp broke the senbei in half and held it to Sengoku's mouth. FK. Sengoku's face suddenly darkened. Okay. Go outside and I'll show it to you. Reaching out his hand, he pushed Garp's senbei away. As soon as Sengoku's thoughts moved, Dai Tianlong's cassock disappeared out of thin air, and then appeared behind him, like a cloak. Not long after, 3 old guys came to the beach. What are you going to do? Crane Vice Admiral looked at Sengoku beside him and wondered. Just give it a try and catch a Sea Kings for you to see. Sengoku thought for a while, then said. Catch Sea Kings. Crane Vice Admiral's eyes widened immediately. Marshal, have you forgotten that you are demon fruit power? The miracle video space didn't help you lift the curse of devil fruit, how can you catch Sea Kings? Generally speaking, Sea Kings do come out of the sea quite often though. But this is Naval Headquarters after all. Naval Headquarters, an ice lobby, deep sea prison. Although these 3 places are very close to the calm belt, due to the special ocean current relationship, the Sea Kings from the calm belt usually only move in the deep sea within these 3 island areas. For example, on the sea surface, even if it is more than 100 meters above the sea, it is almost impossible for the Sea Kings to appear. If Sengoku were to catch a Sea Kings, he would first have to go into the ocean below 100 meters. It's still a matter of luck. If you are unlucky, even if it is a kilometer away, it is difficult to encounter a Sea Kings. I said, are you overjoyed as soon as you get a reward? You must not think about jumping into the sea, you will have to trouble the old man to save you. Garp reminded. Don't talk, just watch. Sengoku didn't bother to explain either. His physical strength circulated, and the power of devil fruit was stimulated. A golden Buddha suddenly appeared. The big Buddha stepped on the foot and rose to the ground with a bang. Mom! Come out and see the big Buddha. This is the big Buddha form of the martial. That's right, it's Martial Sengoku. It appeared in the video inventory of the Miracle video space just now. It's exactly the same. What is the martial doing? Has Whitebeard One Piece already attacked? It shouldn't be. Even if the pirates do come, the martial shouldn't be the first to lead the troops, but should still be commanding from the rear. Not long after the Golden Buddha appeared in the air, almost half of the marine soldiers in the naval headquarters were attracted by the Golden Buddha in Sengoku. Dai Tian Long Kasuk, now! Dash! In the form of the Golden Buddha, Sengoku compared a Buddhist fingering with his hands and shouted. Immediately, I saw the Golden Light Buddha wearing a cassock diagonally. Impressively officially Dai Tian Long Kasuk. If the current Dai Tian Long cassock has grown hundreds of times with the size of the Golden Buddha, what is the martial going to do? Momuzagi Vice Admiral also appeared next to Crane Vice Admiral at some point. He wants to show the ability of the mighty Tian Long cassock, but he said it was just a small test, and I still haven't seen what he wants to do. Crane Vice Admiral thought for a while and forcibly explained a wave. The Buddha's light shines everywhere, and there is nothing to hide. In the sky, Sengoku erected a hexagram with one hand, closed his eyes slightly, and sounded like a bell. In an instant, a golden sun appeared behind his head. Deo Deo Buddha light, forming a piece of auspiciousness, all sprinkled from the sky. The golden light shines on the sea surface, and then penetrates directly into the sea. God! What kind of ability is the martial? I've never seen him use it before. This golden Buddha's light shines on us, how can I have a feeling that I have nothing to hide? It's terrifying, it seems that every move is in the eyes of the martial. Look at those Buddha lights that penetrated directly from the sea, shouldn't you be able to see the situation in the sea? Hey! If you say that, isn't it even scarier than observation haki? Don't panic, the stronger the martial, the more stable our marines will be. After a few seconds, the eyes of Sengoku in the form of a great Buddha suddenly burst into golden light. His eyes were like torches, and two golden Buddha light beams shot out from his eyes, like laser guidance, they locked somewhere on the sea at once. Of course, from an outsider's point of view. From Sengoku's point of view, his eyes are actually directly locked to a place more than 700 meters under the sea. Humph! Monster, you dare to be presumptuous when you see me here. Don't take me seriously at all. Dai Tian Long! Dai Tian Long! Echo! Suddenly, the golden light Buddha, who had originally displayed Buddha fingers, ripped off the red cassock on his body. Throw up! As soon as this red cassock left Sengoku's hands, it grew when it saw the wind. In the blink of an eye, red stretches, covering the sky. The originally bright and scorching sun was instantly obscured. Ah! God! Did I see God? 55. The sky is covered. Is this what devil fruit can do? 35. Martial Sengoku's strength is probably far beyond the Admiral class. 35. Worship. What are you still doing? Hurry up and worship. Marine, who was lacking in concentration, couldn't hold back such Tianwei at this moment. His knees softened, and he knelt down on the spot. The Great Raphael Mantra. The Great Law of Law, Echo. Prajna Buddhas. The Buddhas of Poor, Echo. Mama Prujna Boom. Bo Hot Mother Bang, Echo. After reciting a set of buffs, Sengoku's Buddha's big hand suddenly grabbed the mighty Tianlong cassock in the sky, and the whole thing started to spin. I saw that this mighty Tianlong cassock twisted toward a point with the rotation of Sengoku, forming a spiral shape. Go! Dash! The Buddha's light flashed, and the Dai Tianlong cassock rushed directly into the sea. The cassock kept rushing down, but the part that stayed in the air seemed to have an endless extension, and there was no sign of being drained. Wow! Above the sea, an endless terrifying sea abyss is formed. If you look at it from a high place, it is like a bloody mouth of a demon, even terrifying. In the center of this abyss, the sea water rushed up along the spiral of the cassock and was sucked into the sky. In just a moment, a strange scene appeared in the sea and the sky. It was a seawater inversion storm that connected the sky and the earth. Its size is so large that if it were completely lined up in Marineford, it would definitely destroy Marineford in one blow. Woo, what a terrible reward Marshal Sengoku got! On a certain, Zhao Wangzhao, warship, Kizaru looked at the grand scene on the sea in the distance, and Kakuzu was hanging together. Old stuff. It looks like he's not getting anything worse than me. In the control room surrounded by the wall, Sakazuki watched this scene, his fists clenched tightly, hatred in his eyes. Suddenly, a huge figure was pulled out of the rushing sea and rushed into the sky. Sea Kings. Not just Sea Kings, those are big Sea Kings. Deep Sea Giant Eel. Even a strong man will have a headache if he encounters it. Under the exclamations of everyone, the golden Buddha in the sky was caught in one hand. The world in the palm of your hand. I saw that Sengoku's big golden hand suddenly became several times bigger, like a canopy fan, grabbed the Sea Kings, and slammed it down to another calm sea. Snapped. A loud bang. Yes, that's the sound. That's the sound that comes out when you hit hard. At first glance, the deep sea giant eel straightened up, and its belly turned over. Motionless, Lu. Ah! Dead, dead. What kind of power is this? It turns out that Sea Kings can be killed so easily. Invincible Marshal. Long live the Marshal. Seeing the power of Sengoku's blow, the marine soldiers went completely crazy. Chapter 69. Sabayati Archipelago. What's going on at Naval Headquarters? Could it be that someone made a fuss at Naval Headquarters ahead of time? Rayleigh looked up and looked in the direction of Naval Headquarters. It seems that there is a golden light shining. If nothing else, this should be the ability of Sengoku Devil Fruit. 35. Roger built a pergola with his hands in front of him, squinting, trying hard to see the source of the golden light in the distant sky. What are you doing? Luo Lan had just withdrawn the reward he got, and was about to go out to find a place to try his tricks. Passing by the front hall of the bar, he saw Roger and Rayleigh looking around. There seems to be movement at Naval Headquarters, but I can't see it clearly. Roger pointed in the direction of Naval Headquarters. Luo Lan looked up. Sure enough, there is indeed a faint golden light shining. This distance is far beyond the range that observation Haki can perceive. Normally, Luo Lan can't see either. However, in Kizaru's inventory in the morning, he got the fruit in the form of an Eudemon Seraph, which endows Luo Lan with some special abilities. The Seraphim is a god. Therefore, eyesight is also boosted by divine power. I saw the light in Luo Lan's eyes flowing. The next moment, the distant sky scene gradually became clear. So it's Sengoku showing off. Luo Lan murmured subconsciously. Can you see? 35. Roger was surprised by Luo Lan's words. If you look closely, you can vaguely see a little bit. The golden light in the sky should be a golden Buddha, and there seems to be a huge red cloth. I guess, that should be the reward Sengoku won this time. Luo Lan pretended to analyze. In fact, he can see clearly. However, in unnecessary circumstances, he did not want to expose too much of his strength. The expression on Roger's face changed, and there was a dignified expression between his 767 eyebrows. You can see such a scene in Sabayati Archipelago. Sengoku's strength is a little stronger this time. The stronger Sengoku's strength, the more hindered Roger's plan to rescue his son. Originally Roger was quite confident about the battle a few days later, but now after seeing such a miracle that Sengoku did, his heart was depressed a lot. It seems that if I want to rescue Ace, I can't do it by myself. After realizing the reality, Roger thought to himself. Do you want to gather your former companions? The other side. The first floor of the deep-sea prison. Buggy likes to mention Dead Bone Pulse. Boss Buggy, what are we going to do now? Captain, isn't it too arrogant for us to act so blatantly? It would be bad if the guards were disturbed. In this deep-sea prison, we'd better be careful. Behind Buggy, followed by hundreds of pirates. These pirates who are detained on the first floor are the existences with a bounty amount of no more than 10 million Baileys. In the pyramid of the entire deep-sea prison, they belong to the bottom people. The strength is weak, and the natural courage is also small. If it wasn't for Buggy, the legendary pirate, they would not dare to escape from prison even if they lent them a few more courage. Swoosh! Strange noises echoed around. Ah! It's a poisonous spider. No, they've flanked around. Only the road on the left is safe, let's run to the left. Don't be stupid, the road on the left leads to the Sword Tree Forest. The purpose of these poisonous spiders is to drive me there, and let us suffer the punishment of cutting. Oops, they're already here. This group of pirates have no weapons and are ready to fight with their bare hands. But just when they're ready to fight. Puff puff puff. A dull sound resounded in the surrounding area. I saw all those poisonous spiders instantly appear in the air. Look again. Shit. These pirates widened their eyes in shock. Only then did they see clearly that these poisonous spiders did not appear out of thin air in mid-air, but were pierced by bone spears like bamboo knots. Then pick it up in mid-air. Clang kong kong kong. The bone spear was recovered, and it rubbed against the hard ground rocks and made a sonorous sound. In just a moment, those bone spears all disappeared. On the ground, in addition to a large number of poisonous spider corpses, there are only those dense holes that were pierced by bone spears. My God! This is the rock with the characteristics of the deep-sea prison. It is 10 times harder than steel. A pirate squatted down and used his hand to mold the hole made by the bone spear on the floor tile. The hole was as smooth as polished. What exactly is going on? Who saved us? Where did these bone spears come from? The pirates looked around, surprised and scared. I am afraid that these bone spears will appear again, so I will put them through my heart. Buggy's face is black. FK. Lao Tzu is such a jerk, you didn't realize it was me? A bunch of idiots, I knew I couldn't save you. Speaking of coercion. Passive persecution is definitely more points than active persecution. If these pirates found out that it was Buggy who rescued them at this time, Buggy is a passive force. Absolutely full. And now, this group of idiots didn't realize that it was him Buggy who saved everyone, which made Buggy have to change from passive force to active force. Although the force is going to be dropped, it is not always strong. Don't look around. With this captain here, these poisonous spiders can't get close. Buggy reminded forcefully. This time, among these pirates, someone finally realized it. Ah! It turned out to be the boss of Buggy who saved us. I'll just say it. With our little pirates whose bounty did not exceed tens of millions of Baileys, how could we be able to cope with such a dense swarm of poisonous spiders? Only a strong man like Ba Huang can do it. The captain is amazing. As expected of the great pirate of the Bej class, 9. I remembered, the reward that Ba Huang got in the miracle video space seems to be called a bone or something. Yes, I also have the impression that it is about the ability of bones. It's really the Emperor. Long live the Emperor! I've been with Emperor Dingba for the rest of my life. Listening to the rainbow farts from these little gangsters, Buggy's mood instantly improved. Along the way, the poisonous spiders and jailers encountered along the way could not get close to Buggy's body at all. Buggy didn't show his real strength at all, he just showed his hands casually, and he was greeted with cheers from the group of younger brothers behind him. Soon, Buggy and others came to the second floor of the deep-sea prison, Wild Beast Hell. The pirates on this floor offer a bounty between 10 million Baileys and 50 million Baileys. But there are a lot of ferocious beast monsters on this floor, especially the boss of these beasts is the ancient monster Sphinx. With the addition of the pirates on this floor, the little minions of the Buggy pirates have begun to have a certain fighting power. Big Pirate Buggy. What a great name! After a bald pirate was released from the cage, he embraced Buggy with enthusiasm. Buggy frowned. Although a little unhappy with this pirate's abruptness, he is now a national idol in the deep-sea prison, and the things on the scene are still to be done. He opened his hands, hugged the bald pirate, patted his back, and said in a bossy tone, "Since you joined my Buggy pirates, I will cover you with Buggy." 5. Hey! Who are you pretending to be a big-tailed wolf with? The corner of the bald pirate's mouth suddenly grinned into a cold smile. As he said that, the dagger hidden in the sleeve of his right hand slammed forward fiercely. Immediately in. What? BD. You dare to attack the Emperor Ba? Kill him. Although the pirates who followed Buggy from the first floor were weak, all of them had received the life-saving grace of Buggy, so their loyalty to Buggy was quite high even if they didn't give up completely. At this time, when they saw that someone was actually taking revenge and attacking Buggy, they left and roared and were about to rush up. Who dares? I'm Beverly with a reward of 36 million Baileys. Everyone who knows me will stand up for me. Otherwise I won't have eyes on my knife. Our captain is the bald-headed Fae, who has a reward of 48.8 million super big pirates. Now it's up to our boss to decide. Around the bald pirate Fae, a dozen or so powerful pirates suddenly appeared. They are all from the same pirate group, so they want to snatch the right to speak. The bald-headed Fae looked at Buggy playfully. Buggy, others don't know you, but I know you. It's just a small character of East Blue, pretending to be a legendary boss. Is this the so-called Emperor Ba? I will kill him with one knife. With that said, the bald-headed Fae pulled the dagger and lifted it up. See? The white knife goes in, the red knife goes out. But just after saying this, the bald-headed Fae suddenly realized that the atmosphere didn't seem right. What's your expression like? Bald-headed Fae asked one of his younger brothers. Old, boss. This little brother's face was full of horror, and he raised his finger tremblingly and pointed to the dagger in the bald-headed Fae's hand. Bald-headed Fae turned his head to look, and his face changed greatly. What? Dash. I saw that the dagger in his hand did not have any red knife out, but was folded 90 degrees. Look at Buggy's bore, there is no scar at all. How is it possible? Bald-headed Fae people are stupid. But he is also a ruthless man, and his eyes became ruthless in an instant. A weaker armament Haki left and wrapped the dagger, stabbed at Buggy. But after all this hard work, he understands what despair is. No, this is impossible. I recognize you, you are just a small character with a reward of 15 million Bailey. Hehe, I'm sorry, you must have mistaken someone. Buggy's face smiled evilly, and gave the bald Fae a hug. The dance of the willow, the thrusting stab. Puff puff puff. Bald-headed Fae's eyes widened. I really got the wrong person? With the doubt of not answering, I hung up. Chapter 70. Soon. The sun rises again, it's a new day. Today's inventory video starts playing. The fifth protagonist in the video, Marine 6 Generals. Zephyr, codenamed Black Arm. He will not kill in his life. He believes more than anyone in Marine's justice, which is synonymous with kindness. But this is not the right choice. As the dim big screen gradually became brighter, today's inventory began. Zephyr, me? Appearing in the inventory list, Zephyr's first reaction was surprise. However, being able to be selected for inventory, Zephyr considers himself lucky. However, when he looked at the opening comments of the Miracle video space to him, his heart was full. Not the right choice. Judging from the previous inventory video, the comments of Miracle video space can be said to be almost very accurate. And now, it is not correct for the Miracle video space to directly name him Zephyr's non-kill behavior. You know, Zephyr is now 72 years old, and it can be said that he has almost finished most of his life. At this time, his life values were completely denied, which was a great blow to him. Zephyr's heart suddenly felt an inexplicable discomfort. Marco, Zephyr. Edward Newgate, any questions? Marco, oh, there seems to be no doubt. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la, don't take retired Admiral as Admiral. Ben Beckman, indeed. The Miracle video space only said to count Marine 6 Generals and Pirate 6 Emperors, but did not say that they must be incumbents. Shiki, looking at this situation, I should have a high probability of being counted. Charlotte Linlin, Golden Retriever, where did your confidence come from? Shiki, hee. I said Linlin, you are too much. Before your 4 emperors, Roger and I could be said to be double yellows in the sea, do you have any opinion? Gold Roger, haha, don't tell me, if that's the case, isn't the 6 pirate emperors the current 4 emperors plus the 2 of us? Hearing Shiki's guess, Roger started to get excited. If this is the case, then if nothing else, he may at least have another chance to get the reward. If he gets another good ability, then it will be more secure for him to rescue Ace. Rox DZbeck, what are you thinking? Just like the 2 of you, you still have double emperors? Double yolk eggs are almost the same. Glass Salino, haha. It's not a shame it's Rox, it makes sense to say it. Charlotte Linlin, Captain Rox, are you trying to laugh at me? And then replace me as an inventory character. Shiki, damn it. Rox, you don't have to think about it anyway, you will definitely not count you. Rox DZbeck, fart. In my opinion, it is more likely to count me than you. Burndy World, okay, stop beeping, the video starts. In the video, 8-year-old Zephyr sat on a high platform and shouted loudly to the sky in the distance, hey! I'm going to be your superhero. 35. The young voice contains extremely serious energy. The screen turns. The young Zephyr has set himself up as a superhero. Cool handmade mask with a short piece of wood tied with rope on the arm. In the face of several bastards who bullied the little girl, the boy Zephyr bravely attacked and defeated the crowd. Flying Squirrel, Mr. Zephyr has such a sense of justice since he was a child. Hua Shaishan, too handsome too. I was still peeing and muddy at my age. Additional, haha, I'm about the same. Crane, Zephyr, you have already started to save beauty as a hero when you were so young. Sengoku, haha, is he a hero to save beauty? Are you sure he is not a precocious, greedy girl? Garp, puff ha ha ha. Seeing the jokes of his friends and students, Zephyr's mood is not happy. In the previous inventory video, the ending has been given. And apparently, it was Marine who Zephyr betrayed. For the past 2 days, Zephyr couldn't eat enough or sleep well, he couldn't figure out why he betrayed Marine anyway. The video soon entered his youth. At the age of 14, he joined Marine in order to become a superhero, and met Sengoku, Garp, and Crane who joined Marine at the same time. At the age of 18, he entered the battlefield for the first time, but he dared to take the lead in the hail of bullets. 10 years later, Zephyr is already familiar with the Master Marine 6 styles, and in Marine, he has become an idol and benchmark for young people. At the age of 34, Zephyr Haki Dachin, known as the Black Arm. Good luck all the way. At 38, he was the youngest admiral at the time. Akoku, it's outrageous. I didn't think it before, but now I look back at Zephyr's growth path through the inventory video, and then I know how handsome this man who insists on not killing is so handsome. Shiki, I said earlier, this man is the only one Marine can count as a good person. Jola Kia my hawk, don't kill, this is a shackle. Luo Lan, that's right. The battle itself is a matter of life and death. If you still retain a benevolent heart towards your enemies on the battlefield, then you are cruel to yourself, and even more cruel to your comrades. Monkey D. Garp, you guys don't understand Zephyr at all, so stop talking nonsense. In the video, Zephyr reached the pinnacle of his life, got married, and had a son. However, just 3 years later, his wife and children were killed by pirates. In the picture of the miracle video space, the picture of the pirates brutally killing Zephyr's wife and children is played out completely. Seeing this scene, many people's scalp is numb. That's just a 3-year-old kid. I'm sorry. My wife and children, we are sorry for you. Although it has been many years since this incident, Zephyr couldn't control his emotions when the scene reappeared in front of him. I slammed the wall hard and burst into tears. Sengoku, damn pirates! Even a 3-year-old child is not spared, it is a heinous crime. Crane, did everyone see it? This is a pirate with no humanity. Shiki, one thing to say, kill a baby? I can't do such a thing. Mom, if I was there at the time, I would have killed this wicked beast alive. Edward Newgate, I recognize this man, he is very ferocious. In a conflict more than 10 years ago, he was crushed to death by Jaws. Sengoku, Whitebeard, you don't want to be courteous here. Who can't talk nonsense? Edward Newgate, Sengoku, as long as you can say nonsense. I'm just telling the truth, I don't want to pull any favors. The old man doesn't need Marine's favor either. Seeking flowers. Gold Roger, Sengoku, what are you doing? Are you afraid that Zephyr will defect to the Whitebeard pirates? Sengoku, the battle is imminent, don't even think about using a psychological offensive on our Marine. Shiki, this is so magical. Video continues. At this point Zephyr was disheartened by the murder of his family and resigned from Admiral's post. But he still had trust in Marine, so he became Marine's instructor and devoted the rest of his life to teaching new Marines. In a scene that shuttles through the screen, Akainu, Aokiji, Kizaru, Stolo Berry, Flying Squirrel, Fire Mountain, Doberman, etc. appeared. These are the mainstays of Marine today, and they are the students Zephyr once taught. Skip the scenes, causing the eyes of many Marine generals to warm. Soon, Zephyr in the video is already 65 years old. In the picture, Zephyr takes a boat of Marine and turns out to sea. Soon, the alarm sounded, this is a pirate encounter. A pirate jumped on the deck of the Marine training ship. Yes, there is only one pirate. This man is burly, fat, with thick lips, and looks extremely ugly. But he had the same whitebeard on his face as Whitebeard, but thinner and longer than Edward Newgate's Whitebeard. Charlotte Linlin, hey? How come this kid's beard is the same as Whitebeard? Charlotte Bree, Mom, this is Whitebeard's son. Charlotte Linlin, Whitebeard actually has a son. Gold Roger, Whitebeard, when did you have children? Edward Newgate, can you stop being boring? Everyone knows that my Whitebeard's wife is my right hand, and I have a ghost son. Marco, Dad. Bram Ank, I'll go for it, Dad is really tough. Crane, take out everything and say it on the public screen, it's really outrageous. Boa Hancock, what does this mean? Can you get married with your hands? Luo Lan, pft. Don Quixote da Flamingo, fur. Gloriosa, Lord Snake, don't ask any more, I'll explain it to you later. Ba Jin, Whitebeard, you have no conscience, my mother is pregnant for you for 10 months, and you don't recognize your biological son. Edward Newgate? Ba Jin. Shiki, what? Whitebeard, did you go with Ba Jin? Charlotte Linlin, you idiot woman, isn't this nonsense? The First Lady doesn't believe it. Rox DZ Whitebeard, you can. It seemed that within a few days of Ba Jin getting on my ship, I found out that his strength was seriously false and kicked her out. Didn't expect you to succeed in just a few days. Edward Newgate, don't make trouble, old captain, I didn't say it, you look at this ratio, is it possible? Shanks, hee hee. Kaido, what a boring woman, if you say it's Shanks' woman, it's still possible. You say it's Whitebeard's woman, she's mentally retarded. Shanks, go away. Marco, this is really outrageous. Dad's big treasure can smash Ba Jin's whole body down. You tell me they can have children? Baista, oh? Marco, I didn't know you were following Dad. Marco? You are such a mother. Bram Ank, ha 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 where? Chapter 71. While everyone was making fun of Whitebeard, a killing storm unfolded in the picture. Edward Weibul, with a large knife in his hand, was like a killing machine, broke into the marine training ship, and killed everyone. Like a lunatic. Zephyr, a-hole. Although it is a thing of the past, but seeing this tragic situation again, Zephyr still can't contain his grief and anger. He hates this guy for being so cruel. He hates himself for not even protecting his own students. In fact, if it wasn't for his family being killed and he resigned from Admiral due to depression, his strength would not have slowly degraded. Garp, damn guy. This old man will never spare him. Sengoku, Zephyr, don't worry, this person, we Marine will definitely destroy him. Gecko Moria, why does this guy feel a little wrong? Sir Crocodile, did you find it too? Gecko Moria, yes, do you look like a mentally retarded person? Don Quixote da Flamingo, Furofura for what is like, isn't this a mental retardation? There was no expression on his face when he killed, indicating that he didn't have any hatred for these people at all, he was more like obeying orders act. At this time, 767, the screenshot was elongated, and more pictures appeared in the shot. On the mast of the training ship, a fat old woman with a height of half a meter was standing here, and it was Ba Jin. Kill it, kill it. My good son, kill them all. Give you a name. Ba Jin looked at the killing scene below, otherwise there was no discomfort, but instead he was very excited. Well, got it, Mom. 99. Edward Weibul answered Ba Jin's words while chopping vegetables and melons. This time, everyone can see clearly. When Edward Weibul responded, he did not take any emotion, just like a silly son heard his mother say come to dinner, he said oh, come. Edward Newgate, Ba Jin, what do you want to do as a woman? I don't care if you want to kill Marine, don't take the old man's name. Marco, Dad, after the war, I will take someone to destroy this disgusting old woman. Shiki, at first, I thought there was something wrong with this woman Ba Jin. His own strength is not enough, and he always wants to be close to a strong man. Now he has even produced a powerful son, tisk tisk, it's really FG outrageous. Gold Roger, but then again, the strength of this Edward Weibul is very strong, there is indeed the shadow of Whitebeard. Edward Newgate, Roger, can you talk a little more serious? Gold Roger, no, I think it is possible that he stole your genes and cloned a semi-finished product. Quinn, this plan is indeed feasible. Below is a request for Judge to show up. Vinsmoke Judge, this thing is actually very simple. However, the stronger the gene, the greater the risk of cloning. If it is the Whitebeard gene, the cloned living body will have a very high mortality rate. Vegapunk, yo, Judge, you are not dead yet. Vinsmoke Judge, you are Marine's lackey now, so arrogant. Vegapunk, hee, you are crazy too. At this moment, the picture of the miracle video space freezes. Random problem production. Question 1. What is the name of the last student in front of Zephyr in this killing? Rox DZ Sengoku, answer. Shiki, what? Old Captain, didn't you read the title clearly? Rox DZ with only a few words, how could I not read clearly? Shiki, so are you kidding me? Rox DZ what? Do you think we have a chance to answer this question? Just talk nonsense. Sengoku, a-hole Rox, talk nonsense, you have to talk about me. Rox DZ of course, if I really curse you to death, wouldn't I earn it? Sengoku, damn it. Ba Jin, damn it. I know who it is? But I don't know his name. Zephyr, tell me, what's that person's name? Edward Newgate, stupid buggy. Akoku, it's the same as before, what an idiot. You killed so many students, and you still want to be told the answer? Your head was kicked by a donkey? Naval Headquarters, Marshal's office. Sengoku hurriedly looked at the adjutant beside him. Stucky, go and bring me the crew list of the training ship Zephyr took to sea 5 years ago. 99. Hey, Marshal, is there enough time to answer this question? Come on. Yes. Grand Line. On a pirate guerrilla ship. Zephyr's fist slammed hard against the guardrail. A-hole. 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 He burst into tears and was heartbroken. Those young and fresh lives were branded in his mind like a brand. Not to mention being the last student to die in front of him, all the students in the store at that time, Zephyr could call out their names. Beside him, Anne and Bin stood silently behind him. I want to comfort my teacher, but I don't know how to speak. The two of them, and Zephyr in front of them, were the only 3 survivors on the training ship. Charlotte Linlin, this question can't even be fooled. Ben Beckman, as usual, the first question is basically for the benefit of the person being counted, so don't think about it. Marco, what is Zephyr doing? Why haven't you answered the question? Jaws, could it be that he couldn't remember the name of that person himself? Quinn, it really seems like this, yahaha. Are you going to be the first person who doesn't get the test score? Crane, Zephyr, what are you doing? Quickly answer the question. Garp, a-hole, you must not be caught in self-blame. Answer the question for me first and then blame yourself. Kuzan, this is not the time to blame yourself. A few people in Marine were urging Zephyr, while Sengoku frantically flipped through a book in the office. There are 10 seconds left in the countdown for question and answer. Please hurry up and answer the question. A countdown to the answer appeared on the big screen in the sky. It's coming soon. Sengoku quickly flipped through the pages and muttered in his mouth. On the ship of the pirate gorillas. Teacher, please answer the question first. Anne patted Zephyr's back lightly and said with wet red eyes. Teacher, even for the sake of your dead classmates, you have to cheer up. Bin's persuaded in a low voice. Zephyr, however, was so overwhelmed with sadness that he couldn't listen to what Anne and Bin said. What should I do? The countdown is about to end. Anne's face was full of anxiety. Judging from the rewards in the video space just now, those rewards are very precious. If Zephyr can get one, they would be very happy as students. Binz frowned and said solemnly, there is no way, you answer the questions for the teacher, and then give the reward to the teacher. An pursed his lips and nodded, okay. 35. An, teacher, he was so sad because of the scene in the picture, and now he has completely fallen into sadness. Let me answer this question for the teacher. Sengoku, hold on. You don't need to come, I'll find the answer right away, I'll take Zephyr's points for him. An, is that so? Countdown, 5. Gold Roger, little girl, I advise you to answer quickly. If this point falls into Sengoku's hands, hee. Shiki, Sengoku, the old Yinbai, clearly wants to be greedy for this point, and what to say to answer for your teacher is really hypocritical. Akoku, the little girl is next to Zephyr, and she knows the answer, isn't it more convenient than your answer? Countdown, 4. Sengoku, don't listen to their slanderous words. Listen to me. Countdown, 3. Bins, Willis, answer. Sengoku, Willis, answer. Sengoku, Bins, I saw the time was up, so I answered quickly. Gold Roger, haha, well done, boy. You managed to save a point for your teacher. Shiki, Sengoku is probably out of anger now. Edward Newgate, just a little bit, a reward passed him by, the anger used to be light, and it should be mad to die. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. You are still ruthless. In the office of Marshal Marine. As Shiki said, Sengoku's face was full of blue veins at this time, and his upper and lower lips were trembling with anger. Damn Bins! His right hand clenched into a fist, which crackled. Just a little bit more. This point is his. Although he publicly stated that he was answering for Zephyr. But Sengoku knows Zephyr too well. As long as this point falls into his pocket, Zephyr will be embarrassed to go back to 4.9 anyway. At that time, as long as Sengoku pretends to say a few words, this point can fall into his pocket perfectly. But now, it's all ruined by this damn Bins. Sengoku's eyes darkened and he almost fell to the side. Marshal. Adjutant Starkey hurried to help. New World, a pirate guerrilla ship. Bins looked at Anne and said solemnly, remember, we have no reservations about the teacher, but others won't. The teacher's things are absolutely not allowed to fall into the hands of others. Anne, got it, you're right. I won't make this mistake again. Countdown, 0. Question 2 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. In the screen. Holding the body of a young marine, Zephyr cried out, Willis! Willis! Edward Weibul took this opportunity to cut off Zephyr's entire right arm with one knife. Later, Edward Weibul was going to hunt down Anne and Bins who escaped into the cabin. Zephyr was in a hurry and went straight to kill Ba Jin. Ba Jin was afraid and hurriedly asked Edward Weibul to come back to protect her. After a confrontation, Ba Jin was afraid of death, so he had to let Edward Weibul protect her and retreat. Chapter 72. The video screen switches again. At this time, Zephyr was 71 years old, and his severely injured right arm was transformed into a robotic arm with C-stone with the help of scientists. Crane, it was more than 2 months ago that Zephyr received the robotic arm transformation, and Zephyr in the video has fully adapted to the robotic arm. It seems that this is likely to be the picture of the future. Polo Solino, from the perspective of the integrity of the robotic arm, it has obviously been optimized again. It is indeed a picture of the future. In the picture, this is a small village. Zephyr is leading a pirate guerrilla team to capture a group of pirates who often rob villagers. Smashing Tornado. 1. Zephyr Haki is full, with a slight jump, the crusher in his right hand hits the ground with a bang. Boom. The terrifying vibration instantly knocked over a dozen pirates around. Damn. Discoloration. 39. The leading pirate hurriedly shouted, and his body began to blend in with the surrounding environment. Do you still want to run? Zephyr stepped forward with a vigorous step, opened his right arm shredder, and grabbed the ground ahead. Ah! The pirate leader screamed and immediately emerged from the environment. In front of my sea stone crusher, there is no escape for the capable ones. Zephyr raised his head and picked up the pirate leader. Immediately, other members of the pirate guerrilla team came up and handcuffed the pirate with sea stone gloves. At this moment, Binz walked to Zephyr's side with a solemn expression. Hey, what's the matter? It looks like someone was cooking it. Seeing that his lover's mood was not quite right, Zephyr smiled caringly. Binz's expression was sullen, and after thinking about it, he still said, Teacher, we just got a message from Naval Headquarters. Oh? Good news or bad news? Zephyr's mood improved as he watched the pirates being caught. One after another, villagers came out of the house, either carrying eggs or tea, to thank Zephyr for saving their lives. Crane, I really don't understand. How could such a kind Zephyr betray Marine? Flying Squirrel, yes, the teacher is definitely not that kind of person. Garp, I also believe in Zephyr. Shiki, didn't I say earlier, it was you Marine who rebelled collectively. Garp, just stay here. While they were talking, Binz in the video said arguably, Teacher, that person was included in the 7 Warlords of the Sea by Marine. Oh, 7 Warlords of the Sea ah. Zephyr smiled. But suddenly, he was totally taken aback. His face turned sour in an instant. That person? Is that the one you're talking about? Zephyr's face was full of eager guessed the worst, but didn't want to accept it. Binz nodded and gritted his teeth, yes, it's Edward Weibul who killed all of our classmates 6 years ago. What? Dash. Upon hearing the bad news, Zephyr suddenly screamed. Then, puff. A mouthful of blood spurted out. Just passed out. Shiki, Nanny? Marine included Edward Weibul in the 7 Warlords of the Sea? FK. This is really insane. GOLD Roger, others slaughtered your entire boat of the new Marines of the younger generation, and seriously injured your instructor. As a result, instead of arresting him, you called him a brother? Akoku, this is simply not something a human can do. Charlotte Linlin, didn't those old bastards just say that they want to avenge Zephyr? They sold Zephyr in a blink of an eye. Rock's Emperor Zebek, where is Sengoku Lao Yinbai? Come out and get scolded. Sengoku, you idiot. Did you see it in the video of my stalking just now? The old man resigned after the summit war. What does this have to do with the old man? Shiki, couldn't it be a sleazy operation just before your resignation? Sengoku, get out. Damn, this old man has a bottom line. That is Zephyr's enemy, no matter how selfish this old man is, he will never do that. Kaido, so Sengoku has a bottom line? GOLD Roger, Sengoku has a bottom line? +1. At this moment, in the video screen, Zephyr, who was in a coma from vomiting blood, woke up after a few days of recuperation. His left hand gripped the edge of the quilt fiercely, trembling. Damn Sakazuki, this is what he, the Marine Marshal, did. Wow! Zephyr is spewing blood again. Shiki, what is Sakazuki? Sengoku, Golden Retriever, what do you mean? You are so expecting it to be me? Shiki, nonsense. You have done so many bad things, no matter how you look at it, it looks like you did it. Sengoku, humph. I don't talk nonsense with you. Miracle Video Space has already given the answer. I have always believed in Marine's justice all my life. But the old man believes in Marine, but Marine doesn't live up to his expectations. From today, this old man will leave Marine and use his own way to solve the pirate disaster in this world. The old man will not force you to choose. If you are willing to follow the old man will take you as students. If you are willing to follow the old man, you can leave now, go to naval headquarters, and make a clean break with the old man. Zephyr forced himself to sit up, his face pale, looking at the students in the room, and said vicissitudes. Swear allegiance to the teacher. Anne and Binz immediately knelt down. I pledge my allegiance to the teacher. The other students hardly hesitated for more than a second, then all knelt down and expressed their determination. Okay. The old man didn't see you wrong. From today onwards, the old man will make a clean break with Marine, the official government of the ugly world, and establish Neo-Marine. Zephyr growled. Neo-Marine. The backbone of the students in the classroom roared in unison. Zephyr, Sakazuki. On the barrage of the miracle video space, Zephyr's filial piety exploded in audio form. You know, Zephyr can't sleep well these 2 days. All day long in the self-blame that he betrayed Marine, he felt like a sinner. But now, when he sees the truth, he can be said to be as furious as his future self. Sengoku, Sakazuki, UBD. The old man orders you that if you take over as Marshal Marine in the future, you will never be allowed to include Edward Weibul in the 7 warlords of the sea. Crane, Sakazuki, no matter what, some things cannot be done. Sakazuki, what is it? Is it O'Hara's business? Or is it a matter of alienating Whitebeard's son? Sengoku, BD. We are talking about your future inclusion of Edward Weibul in 7 warlords of the sea. Sakazuki, oh, you know this is the future too? If the future me does this, it means that this matter is definitely beneficial to Marine. Sengoku, a-hole. Didn't the old man order you now? You are not allowed to do this. Sakazuki, you are the marshal, I am admiral, and I will listen to your orders. But if I am a marshal in the future, what decision will I make in the future? It is not your turn to intervene. Polo Solino, woo. Gold Roger, wow. This kid Akainu can do it. Just because of your firm self-belief, I think you are more suitable to be Marshal Marine than Sengoku. Shiki, 770 bucks. If you want me to see, let the old Sengoku get off the stage now and let Akainu come on. Akoku, well said, firmly support Akainu as Marshal Marine. John, support Marshal Akainu. Crane, a group of dead ghosts, don't stir up differences here. Sengoku, are you pirates capable of this? Edward Newgate, off together, you have to be Sengoku, right? Charlotte Linlin, she is a master of sowing discord, yet she still has the face to say she is being RD? Sengoku is really an old double-standard dog. Kaido, Sengoku old double-standard dog. Quinn, Sengoku old double-standard dog. Jack, Sengoku old dog. Zephyr, enough. Zephyr, I thought it was my fault that caused me to betray Marine. I feel deeply guilty for this 2 days. Zephyr, but what I didn't expect was that I didn't betray Marine, but Marine betrayed me. Shiki, let's just say that Marine betrayed the group. Look, I'm right. Zephyr, since sooner or later you will leave the world's main palace, Marine, what are you waiting for? Sengoku, Zephyr, calm down. Crane, don't do stupid things. That's the picture of the future, nothing has happened yet. Zephyr, it doesn't matter if it happened or not, what matters is that my unshakable trust in Marine has completely collapsed from this moment on. Zephyr, I announce that from today onwards, I, Zephyr, will withdraw from Marine, the official government of the world. Establish Neo-Marine. Sengoku, Zephyr. Garp, idiot, take this back quickly. Sengoku, a-hole Sakazuki, look at what you did. Sakazuki, humph. When I really do it, you can talk about me again. Sengoku, BD. Chapter 73. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. Damn. Zephyr got in touch? 35. Sengoku called an emergency meeting. No, he has cut off the phone bug with the headquarters. It seems that he is really determined to leave Marine. Crane Vice Admiral shook his head, his face full of solemn melancholy. How many years old comrades in arms can be said to be like brothers and sisters? But he went to extremes because of a decision by Sakazuki. Whether it's Tsuru Vice Admiral, or Sengoku, or Garp, they are full of anger at Sakazuki right now. But then again, that's what Sakazuki will do in the future. Sakazuki hasn't done it yet, so you can't use this as a reason to clean him up. Garp patted Sengoku and Tsuru Vice Admiral on the shoulders and said in a deep voice. Let Zephyr calm down first, and after this period of time, I will definitely be able to contact him. Hey, that's the only way. Crane Vice Admiral nodded. The screen of the video space in the sky switches again. Neo Marine is already big. This is a marine base, a place dedicated to guarding Dynamite Rock. Zephyr led Neo Marine to attack the marine base. The walls of marine base collapsed under Zephyr's own attack. Under Zephyr's orders, Neo Marine's warriors removed a large amount of purple matter from this base. Edward Newgate, what is this? Gold Roger, I haven't seen it, but looking at them cautiously, it should be a very dangerous thing. It might even explode. Charlotte Linlin, where did Marine get so many weird things? Shiki, where is Sengoku Lao Yinbai? Come out and tell me, what is this? Sengoku, this is a strategic material, need to explain to you pirates? Rox DZ, according to Sengoku's style, there must be something wrong with something that dare not say. Sengoku, don't know like a dead person. In the video footage, Neo Marine is placed on an island with these purple substances. Gold Roger, this island, it seems to be one of the 3 islands called the Island of the End. Wideba, it's not like, it's one of the 3 endpoints. My hometown is near this island, I won't admit it wrong. Marshall D. Teach, things are getting interesting. It looks like Zephyr is planning to detonate this endpoint. In that case, what they stole from Marine Base just now is really explosive. Akoku, if I remember correctly, although the volcano at the endpoint will cause a chain reaction, it is by no means easy to detonate it. Otherwise, New World would have long ceased to exist. Marco, I just wanted to say that even if the Neo Marines grabbed explosives from Marine Base, these quantities of explosives would not be enough to detonate this volcano. Unless, the power of this explosive is terrifying incredible. Jaws, with such a small equivalent, to explode the power that can detonate the endpoint, how terrible this explosive should be. Shiki, old Yin Sengoku is more reluctant to tell than he is, and we will see the truth later. In no time, Neo Marine had more than a dozen dynamite placements in place. Teacher, everything is arranged properly. Bins came to Zephyr and reported. Zephyr nodded, immediately lead the soldiers to retreat to the safe waters first, and I'll be there later. 99. Bins, the teacher is really kind, and the dangerous things are left to themselves. Shiki, unlike someone, Sakazuki does all the dirty work and enjoys fame and benefits behind him. Sengoku, you golden retriever, don't be sloppy. Shiki, hey? You know it's you. In the picture, Neo Marine quickly withdraws. Just as Zephyr was about to head to safety, a golden light shone in the sky. Hey! After a few folds, the golden beam landed in front of Zephyr. When the golden light fell, a figure appeared. It is Marine Admiral Kizaru. Rox DZ, start. The famous scene of killing the old teacher in person is about to appear. Kaido, one who brought Zephyr's enemy into the 7 warlords of the sea, forced Zephyr to betray Marine, and one who killed his old teacher with his own hands. Can Marine Admiral play like this? Shiki, one thing to say, 80% of them have been with Sengoku for a long time and have learned badly. Sengoku FK. In the picture, after Kizaru landed, he pouted his thick lips and said with a unique temperament, Teacher Zephyr, stop, it's still too late. Polo Salino, of all my outstanding students, you and I have the least relationship. It's a bit ironic that Marine sent you to stop me now. Zephyr grinned. Wu, what are you talking about? I don't have a good relationship with you, that's because you always call me by my name when I'm lazy. In fact, I have a special hatred for you. On the contrary, I actually hate you in my heart. Still admirable. 35. Kizaru squeezed the cigarette at the corner of his mouth, spit out a smoke ring, and continued. Teacher, I will have a good talk with Sakazuki about Edward Weibull. But what you have to do now is not as simple as killing pirates. If you detonate 3 endpoints, then the entire island of New World they will all be in lava, and by then, there will be more dead civilians than dead pirates. Seeing this scene, Kizaru was so excited. He clapped his hands in excitement. Polo Salino, did you see it? I didn't kill the old teacher from the beginning. Grandma's. Earlier in his inventory video, he killed Zephyr. Although Kizaru doesn't feel that he is at fault, but carrying the title of killing the old teacher, who wouldn't be uncomfortable? Seeing that he handled it properly now, Kizaru's heart suddenly felt much better. Sakazuki, yes, you didn't feel light when you started. Polo Salino, hey? I suddenly remembered, Sakazuki, Martial Marine at this time should be yours. So, in fact, you sent me to kill the old teacher, Zhou, this pot, you should carry it. Sakazuki, fart. Things that are not released in the video, you should stop making up here. Just as the 2 Marine Admirals were arguing, the 2 in the picture also fought. Sky Kong Cloud Sword. Kizaru's palms folded together, and when he pulled it, a golden ray of light appeared in his hand. In an instant, the Tienkong Yunjian and the Sea Stone mechanical arm clashed violently for an unknown number of times. It seems that the 2 are evenly matched. But it's not hard to see that Kizaru didn't do his best. It's more like he's draining Zephyr's stamina. Kuzan, this guy Paul Salino, at this time, he should be trying to exhaust his teacher's physical strength, and then capture him back. Polo Salino, Kuzan, you are my confidant. Kuzan, you better shut up. Polo Salino, Zephyr-sensei, you can see that, in fact, I'm just carrying out Sakazuki's orders. Sakazuki, if it is my order, I will not deny it. But there is no evidence, you spit out blood. Zephyr, it doesn't matter anymore. Sengoku, Zephyr, where are you? Let's meet. Crane, Zephyr, come back soon, the 3 of us old guys are not used to the days without you. Garp, Edward Weibull, that dog, this old man must hammer his dog's head. Never let him be called the 7 warlords of the sea. Edward Weibull, why do you call me a dog? Mom, they scold me, wow. Ba Jin, good son, they are all bad people. When you see them, kill them all. Edward Weibull, oh, okay, I'll take my mother's word and kill them all. Kill. Sengoku, after this war, the old man will not retire for the time being, he must first smash the old dog Ba Jin into meat pie. Shiki, be good, Martial Marine is so fierce. Sengoku, get out. Everyone here is bickering, and the battle in the picture over there has entered a white hot. It can be seen that Kizaru has been keeping his hands. Zephyr's stamina is also gradually running out. Teacher, give up. I'm younger than you, luckily I have more physical strength than you won't get the chance to detonate safely. Poro Salino looked at the situation and planned to persuade Zephyr to surrender. Yet, Paul Salino, you are really good. Is there no chance for a safe detonation, but I, Zhao, must destroy all the pirates. Polo Salino, ask for your own blessing. Having said that, Zephyr detonated the explosive rock detonator in his hand without hesitation. What? Kizaru's face changed instantly. The power brought by the detonation of such an equivalent amount of explosive rock, even if he is the ability of sparkling fruit, cannot guarantee complete safety. Call out. Kizaru didn't hesitate at all, turned into a streamer, and quickly fled in the distance. Boom! In the violent blast wave, Zephyr, who didn't have time to completely escape to the safe area, was directly impacted by this hurricane-like blast wave and flew to the sea. Then the problem was produced. Question 2. Who rescued Zephyr after being swept into the sea by the blast? At this time, the second question appeared. For a moment. Sengoku, Polisalino, answer, resistance. Rox DZ Polisalino, answer. Polisalino, answer, 1. Charlotte Linlin, Polisalino, answer. Zephyr, Polisalino, answer. Edward Newgate, Polisalino, answer. Suddenly, the answer barrage was occupied by the name of Kizaru. Chapter 74. For such a question, the first reaction of almost everyone is Kizaru. Judging from the situation at the scene, the only two sides in the battle are Zephyr and Kizaru. And at the moment of the explosion, Kizaru escaped, and Zephyr was blown away. With that being said, only Kizaru knows that Zephyr was bombed into the sea. Who can save Zephyr in this situation? Who else but him? Sengoku, good. Seeing that he was the first to answer, Sengoku couldn't hold back his excitement and roared fiercely. Rox DZ a-hole! Sengoku, you old dog, stole my points. As the second person to answer the correct answer, Rox is unquestionably tragic. In this 1 in a million answer mode, the second person who answers the correct answer is undoubtedly the one with the most unbalanced mentality. Polisalino, oops, I didn't even grab it myself, it's really frustrating. Charlotte Linlin, damn it, the old lady is just a little bit short. Polisalino, although I didn't get this point, this question can be regarded as correcting my name. See, even in this case, I still saved the teacher Zephyr. I see who of you can slander me. Kuzan, but you finally got your hands on teacher Zephyr. Polisalino, I announce that from now on, you are no longer my confidant. Sakazuki, so childish. There are 10 seconds left in the countdown for question 2 and answer. Please hurry up and answer the question. At this time, the big screen in the sky appeared the countdown to answer the question. Shiki, what is there to count down? The answer to this question is too obvious. Rox DZ Sengoku, you old man, I curse your eyes and scars. Sengoku, he swear it. Swear it. The harder you curse, the more angry you are. Ha 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 ha. This marshal gets another point, but you don't even see what the points look like, ha ha ha. Charlotte Linlin, Sengoku, how can you be so cheap? Edward Newgate, then what can you say, he is not cheap in general, but he is not a person when he is cheap. Sengoku, haha. I'm in a good mood now, so I won't argue with you. Just be envious. Rox DZ don't be too happy, you old dog. If it weren't for this answer later, I see what you would be fussing about. Sengoku, ahaha. Where does the suspense come from the answer to this question? If it could be something else, then why don't you answer the question? Guess it. Use your own name to cover it up. He. Shiki, Zhou. I think you should stop calling him Sengoku of Buddha, just call him Sengoku of cheapness. Akoku, Sengoku of the cheap +1. Edward Newgate, what a cheap Sengoku. Sengoku, I'm not angry at all, ha ha ha. I like you when you look at me like this but take me helplessly, ha ha ha. Countdown, 2. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 2 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. Sengoku, hehe. With the end of the countdown, the original frozen picture played again. The blast of Zephyr blasted away and landed on the sea in the distance. Then, as the waves rise and fall, until I met a ship. Sengoku, Suddenly seeing the unconscious Zephyr encounter a ship, Sengoku's face froze instantly. A bad premonition suddenly lingered in my heart. Veg. I saw such bells and whistles, unique shape, the bow is a lion head shape like a sun. Monkey D. Garp, why does this ship look familiar? Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa, this is my ship. The 1,000 Miles of Sunshine. It was the time in the Seven Waters City, you saw it. Monkey D. Garp, ah. I said how it looks so familiar. UBD, why are you here again? Garp exclaimed. A headache exploded in the brain bank. This dang-haired grandson, how come he has him everywhere? Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa, I don't know either. Rox D. Zebek, ha. Your name is Straw Hat Luffy, right? Monkey D. Luffy, Akradine, what happened? Rox D. Zebek, good. Great job. Monkey D. Luffy, what did I do? Shiki, gee ha. The grandson of the Garp family, if nothing else, Zephyr in the video should have been rescued by you or someone on your boat. Monkey D. Luffy, isn't it normal to meet someone who fell into the water at sea and rescue him? Charlotte Linlin, no, boy, the key is that the person who rescued Zephyr is yours, not Kizaru. Rox D. Zebek, in short, you don't have to think too much, you are doing beautifully. Ha. Sengoku, stop gloating over there. The answer is not finalized yet, Paul Salino should be on his way. Shiki, this Lao Yinbai is still not convinced, then let's see. Sengoku, Paul Salino has never let me down. Paul Salino, hey. And this thing? Soon, the people on the 1,000 Miles of Sunshine saw Zephyr floating at sea. Rubber. Luffy's arm directly spanned dozens of meters of sea and grabbed Zephyr's arm. Wow! Drag Zephyr from the sea to the escape channel below the pirate ship. Shiki, bingo! It's done. Edward Newgate, goo la, what about the cheap Sengoku? If I remember correctly, someone was jumping on the face just now. Gold Roger, I like the way you look at me when you look at me so unhappy but take me helpless. Hey, let's have a look now. What? Rox D. Zebek, Roger, you're so bad. Ha. Kaido, what about the Sengoku people? Why don't you talk, are you PD off again? Akoku, I thought the meat I had eaten in my mouth suddenly fell to the ground, and I would be PD off if it were me. Ho. Sengoku, Polo Salino. Where did you go? Polo Salino, what? I am on my own warship, what is the command of the marshal? Sengoku, a-hole. I don't mean now. I mean where did you go in the video picture? Polo Salino, hey? Your question touches my blind spot of knowledge. Shiki, I'm in a hurry, I started biting people. Gold Roger, haha. It's not his fault anyway, whoever gets caught is unlucky. Gold Roger, I was very excited to talk about this Kizaru just now. Kaido, Kizaru thought he rescued Zephyr, he was so excited just now. Edward Newgate, this slap in the face is really fast. Polo Salino, I said you guys are talking about the marshal, don't get distracted and continue talking about him. Sengoku, you are so special. In the happy atmosphere of everyone, the video screen changed again. This time it appeared on another island. As the explosive rock was detonated, the second endpoint also exploded. Crane, have you detonated 2 endpoints? Jun, did Zephyr-sensei really destroy New World? Shiki, could it really be done? This is really exciting. Charlotte Linlin, Golden Retriever, don't be a crow. My mother's kingdom is here. If the lava of New World is really detonated, my mother's kingdom will be finished. Shiki, gee ha, anyway, Lao Tzu is now in the world of the dead, even if the New World becomes a sea of fire, it will not be able to burn Lao Tzu. Akoku, if the 3 endpoints of New World are really detonated by Zephyr in the future, we will die early, but we are lucky. John, the eruption of the magma repository, the kind of despair, I can't even think about it. The screen turns again. Zephyr appears on the 3rd island, where the last endpoint is located. This time, it's daytime. Zephyr stood on a cliff. From here you can see a very wide scene. Through Zephyr's vision, you can see that Neo Marine is carrying the dynamite rock to the predetermined location. At this moment, Zephyr's eyes suddenly moved. Then, turn around. A man appeared behind him. Admiral Aokiji. However, there are obvious burn marks on Aokiji's face at this time. The right leg was also replaced with a frozen prosthesis. Jun, Aokiji Admiral should have left Marine by this time. Polisalino, look at what Sakazuki has done, he has an Aokiji for him. Crane, Kuzan is here at this time, does he also want to stop Zephyr? Sengoku, it seems that although he left Marine, he still has justice in his heart. In the screen, Kuzan held a bottle of wine in one hand and threw it to Zephyr. Are you here to die for me? Zephyr grinned slightly, bit off the cork, and took a sip. Aokiji didn't answer the question, but said in a deep voice, what you're doing is crazy. Although this can kill a lot of pirates, you should know that this is not the right answer. Zephyr, I've lost everything I can. Pouring the remaining half bottle of sherry into his mouth, Zephyr shook his head gently and said nothing more. Seeing this, Aokiji sighed deeply. It's still so far. The two threw the wine bottle backwards at the same time. Ka ka ka. Ling Lai's frozen body covered Aokiji. Almost at the same time, black armament haki emerges from Zephyr's arm. The two faced each other for a few seconds, and Aokiji's clenched fist suddenly loosened. Frozen also disappeared. Turn around, leave. Crane, Kuzan is Kuzan after all. Monkey D. Garp, if he shoots, he will not be Kuzan. Jun, what a gentle man. Additional. Jun, did you use the wrong adjective? Polisalino, UBD actually left. If you want to take action, don't you need me to take action? Kuzan. Chapter 75. After Aokiji leaves, the screen changes. On the island, the dynamite rock has been arranged. Random question generation. 35. Question 3. How many endpoints did Zephyr end up blowing up? Charlotte Linlin, 3, answers. Don Quixote da Flamingo, 2, answer, L. Sand Crocodile, 3, answer. Shanks, 3, answer. Ben Beckman, 2, answer. Sengoku, 3, answer. In an instant, the answering screen pops up. This question is similar to the last question about who Sengoku recommends to be Marshal Marine, and it is a question with points. There are only 3 endpoints in total. And now the video screen has clearly blown up as 2. Then the answer is either 2 or 3. Zephyr fully believed in himself, felt that his plan would be successful, and chose 3 without hesitation. Most people also feel that Zephyr should be a success in the end. After all, when a kind person is blackened, its crazy energy is absolutely unimaginable. Charlotte Linlin, haha. It's my mother's turn at last. This point belongs to my mother. Rox DZ Beck, damn, this time I was brushed out of 100. Shiki, don't complain, old captain, you've grabbed the first place twice, I haven't even once. Rox DZ Beck, what is the use of thinking? The key is to get points to be useful. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Fura Fu Fu Fu, 50% probability, I actually have a chance to be so close to the points. Charlotte Linlin, 50% probability is a fart. The points must belong to the old lady. Kaido, this point is either taken by Linlin or da Flamingo. Joker, if you get points, be sure to sell them to me. If you dare to use it yourself, I will screw your head off and use it as a chamber pot. Kaido and Doflamingo have a long-standing partnership deal. He felt that he had taken care of Doflamingo firmly, and thought that Doflamingo would never dare to go against his will. If this point is really won by Doflamingo, Kaido intends to give out 1 billion Bailey atmospheric, forcing Doflamingo to give up this point and choose the reward for him. Kaido. Quinn, clown, do as boss Kaido says, it will benefit you. Jack, don't worry, he doesn't dare to refuse. If he dares to refuse, I will kill him. Rocks DZ back, Ming Rob? Damn it, Doflamingo, I'm covering you. If you get this point, if you happen to have a resurrection crystal later, you resurrect me, I see who dares to bully you. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. I said old captain, can't you change your routine? GOLD Roger, ha ha ha. Really, Rocks, tell me how many people you have been optimistic about since you started your inventory. Why do you still believe in you? Don Quixote Doflamingo, since the boss of Kaido wants it, then I will naturally do it. He said soft words, but Doflamingo didn't think so in his heart. Hee. If there is a strong ability to choose from, and I get the reward, I still need to take care of you, Kaido? Damn it! Quinn Jack, these two dogs. I remember you too. Better not let Lao Tzu get this point. If you let me turn over, I promise you, you two will end badly. Kaido, ha ha ha. Okay, you know each other. Don't worry, hang out with me, I won't treat you badly. Charlotte Linlin, Kaido, don't think about it, you idiot. Zephyr must have succeeded. The old lady saw firmness in his eyes. This point belongs to the old lady. Charlotte Perospero, congrats mom, get 1 point. Charlotte Bree, mommy wins. Charlotte Mondor, the reward is mommy. Countdown, 2, 35. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0. Question 3 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. As the countdown ended, the stagnant video screen played straight. Teacher, everything is set up. Or bins. He hands a controller into Zephyr's hands. Charlotte Linlin, okay. Press it. Seeing that 1 point has come to her lips, even if Charlotte Linlin is the 4 emperors, she couldn't help but lose her temper with excitement. Kaido, mad? No way. Contrary to Charlotte Linlin, her face turned green when she saw this scene. Boil. A pie fell from the sky, and it was about to go into my mouth, but it turned a corner and went into Linlin's mouth? Shiki, you two are idiots, don't wait for the 4th endpoint, it will be fun. Charlotte Linlin and Kaido, simultaneously get off. In the screen. Zephyr took over the controller and glanced at the high crater. New era, come on. Charlotte Linlin, come on. With that said, Zephyr pressed down on the controller immediately. Autumn bean sack. But at this moment, a loud shout suddenly sounded on the screen. The people who are watching are stunned for a while. I saw a boy with a straw hat suddenly descended from the sky and stood in front of Zephyr. Monkey D. Garp, ah! Going crazy, going crazy. At this moment, Garp inserted his index fingers into his hair, his mouth opened wide, like a state of madness. He looked at the boy who appeared on the screen in disbelief. How come? Monkey D. Garp, Luffy. How can you be a troublemaker? Monkey D. Luffy, hey? Grandpa? This uncle is going to destroy the world, so many innocent people will be engulfed by magma. Isn't it right for me to stop him? Monkey D. Dragon, Luffy, you are right. Just do it according to your own ideas. Monkey D. Garp, shut up my unfilial son. Is this a question of doing right or wrong? You finally escaped from the summit war, and you will kill me again? The one in front of you but Zephyr. Garp doesn't care what endpoint or begin point. What he cares about. It's just Luffy's safety. Charlotte Linlin, Straw Hat Boy. You're a FG sack. Go away, don't get in the way of Zephyr. If you ruin my old lady's reward, I can't spare you. Kaido, don't be afraid. As long as you stop Zephyr from pressing the controller, I will cover you. Even Linlin, I can take care of her. Charlotte Linlin? Kaido, you idiot, are you talking in your sleep? Don't forget, you still owe the old lady a favor. Flowers. Kaido, a pirate's favor, can that be considered a favor? There is no conflict of interest, and any favor can be said. When there is a conflict of interest, fart favors. Charlotte Linlin, are you courting death? Kaido, who the hell is courting death? Shanks, are you too stunned? Are you arguing here, can it affect Luffy in the video? Charlotte Linlin, Kaido, it's all because of Linlin, this idiot, who led me astray. Charlotte Linlin, die farther. Charlotte Linlin, in short, Straw Hat Boy, if you ruin my mother's good deeds because of you in the future, my mother will not let you go. Monkey D. Garp, the old man is still here, what a big deal. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. This is so fun. Linlin and Kaido, why are the IQs suddenly offline? GOLD Roger, this is called chaos by the authorities. If you are in the position of one of the two of them, you will be messed up. Shiki, it seems to be two. In the screen. The explosives to destroy the last endpoint have been arranged, and everything is about to end. What are you doing now? Zephyr seemed to be very interested in Luffy, or because he had the chance to win, he chatted with Luffy with great interest. I'm not here for this kind of thing, I'm here to get my own hat. Luffy had a determined look on his face, a sure-footed confidence. Hearing this, Zephyr sneered, hat? It's just a straw hat, what's the point? 99. That's the sign of me becoming One Piece. Without any hesitation, Luffy's words were firm. Monkey D. Garp, son of ABD. Stop mentioning One Piece. One Piece's dream? Zephyr sat cross-legged on the ground, with a sneer at the corner of his mouth. I will never allow pirates to have any dreams. I will destroy the sea of your mischief. Remember my name for destroying sin, Zephyr. As soon as the voice fell, the sea stone mechanical arm suddenly hammered the ground. Under the shock of the reaction force, Zephyr suddenly stood up from the ground, like a tiger pounced on Luffy. Ah! Luffy screamed and punched out one after another, constantly BG against Zephyr. Polo Solino, what a stupid guy. In front of teacher Zephyr, he is weak like a child. Rox D. Zebek, such a small character, even trying to challenge the former Admiral? What a dead end. Charlotte Linlin, Straw Hat, the price of your success is death. Shiki, hey, are you guys short-sighted? Don't look down on people without seeing them with your own eyes. Akoku? Shiki, is this kid Garp's grandson or your grandson? What are you doing to protect him so actively? Shiki, stop talking nonsense. I just saw this kid and knew that this kid is extremely talented and strong. In the words of the old captain, yes, I am optimistic about him. As the unlucky BD who fell on Luffy's fist, Shiki will lift Luffy up no matter what. Otherwise, if the family knew that he was defeated by Luffy. Do you want his face any more, fan? Chapter 76. Don Quixote da Flamingo, a fledgling supernova, is always in high spirits. But in the face of the absolute power gap, everything is an insurmountable gap. Sir Crocodile, da Flamingo, don't underestimate young people. Otherwise you will pay the price. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Furo Fura Sand Crocodile, your jokes are not funny at all. Sha Crocodile, hee hee. Just when everyone wanted to see how Luffy could hold out in front of Zephyr for a few minutes, the screen immediately switched over. Whoops! I saw an iceberg rise from the ground. Block Zephyr's back. At the same time, the freezing freezes those explosive rocks together. Charlotte Linlin, a-hole. Aokiji boy. Look at what you are doing. Kaido, haha. Good. Aokiji, good job. When the explosive rock was frozen, the answer was already revealed. The Zephyr in the picture is obviously already in a state of physical exhaustion, and at this time, the dynamite rock is not only frozen, but the iceberg that Aokiji made separates the dynamite rock controller from Zephyr. Z770 method has no chance to detonate the explosive rock at all. Monkey D. Garp, where is my grandson? Kaido, you still have to think about it, it must have been smashed into patties by Zephyr. Charlotte Linlin, it's best to kill it. This guy who has more than enough success. If he hadn't interrupted, Zephyr would have detonated the explosive rock. Where is the chance for Aokiji to freeze the explosive rock? Charlotte Linlin, damn straw hat boy, damn Aokiji. I won't let you go. Kaido, ha ha ha. Clown, I got this point. Listen to my command later, whatever reward I ask you to choose, you can choose whatever for Lao Tzu. Did you hear? Quinn, clown, Kaido boss is talking to you. You are so deaf? Jack, people, get out of here for Lao Tzu. Don Quixote da Flamingo, fura fu fu fu, don't worry, everything listens to Lord Kaido. Jack, humph. You don't dare to play any tricks. Monkey D. Garp, Luffy. Luffy. Are you still alive? Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa, I'm still alive. Monkey D. Garp, a-hole, I'm asking about you in the future. Monkey D. Luffy, L. Zephyr, Garp, sorry I didn't know he was your grandson. But now I know, if I have a fight with him in the future, I will let him go. Monkey D. Garp, yes it's okay, it's just a matter of the future. Zephyr, if you meet him in the future, you will break his leg for me and let him be a fart one piece. Zephyr, do you need to go this far? Monkey D. Garp, what? It's not fun? Then just break both legs. Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha, we think you two old guys are really thinking too much. Who breaks whose leg is not sure. Gold Roger, Golden Lion, what's your situation? Even I have to wonder if you have done something wrong to Garp. Monkey D. Garp, Roger, you idiot. Gold Roger, hee hee. In the screen. Farewell, Teacher Zephyr. 8-foot Joan Tomo. The laser fell from the sky, Zephyr was shot into a hornet's nest. This scene, so far. Polo Salino, oops, Sly Kuzan, stopped my old teacher in front of me, and he ran away. Really? Polo Salino, and Sakazuki, who apparently gave this order. Bad guy. Sengoku, okay, shut up now. Watching Zephyr die in battle, Sengoku's heart is heavy. So watching Kizaru chatter, more annoying. Especially Zephyr is now really out of Marine, and Neo Marine is really established. This made Sengoku deeply worried. Is there no way to change the trajectory of the future? This inventory is over. Video protagonist, Zephyr, codenamed Black Arm. Benevolent justice without bottom line, when betrayal comes, it will eventually turn into extreme revenge. He gave birth to the flower of the benevolent of the times by mistake. Conclusion of inventory, when the angel becomes the devil, no one is qualified to accuse him. Summary of the answer results. On the ship of the pirate gorillas. That's right. No one has the right to blame the teacher. Anne bit his red lips, his eyes filled with tears. When I saw Zephyr's ending again in the video just now, she burst into tears. The flower of the benevolent was born by mistake. Bins muttered this sentence. After a long while, he suddenly realized, yeah, this era is, after all, an era of killing. Crane, Zephyr, find a time, sit down and talk. Sengoku, we are your trusted comrades at all times. Monkey D. Garp, come back, I want to discuss with you, how to break my grandson's leg. Monkey D. Luffy, Grandpa, or I can interrupt myself, don't worry about this. Gold Roger, I suspect that Garp is trying to break his leg because he knows that Luffy is actually the grandson of the Golden Lion. Monkey D. Garp, Roger, believe it or not, I will go to Sabayati Archipelago and beat you to death. Gold Roger, ha ha ha, forgive your life, I believe it. At this moment, a barrage that was incompatible with everyone's topic suddenly appeared in everyone's eyes. Nico Robin, is the power of the explosive rock just now comparable to the legendary ancient weapon Pluton battleship? Sir Crocodile, although this question is inexplicable, it is true that when there are enough explosive rocks, its power is no less than ancient weapon. Gold Roger, yes, although I have never seen the Pluton battleship, but from the records, we can understand that the power of the Pluton battleship is just one cannon and an island. This dynamite rock is not worse than the Pluton battleship. Nico Robin, so I want to ask Marine and the world official, when you used the buster call to O'Hara on the grounds of attempting to revive the ancient weapon that is enough to threaten the world, did you ever think that you Marine is the real one? He truly possesses such a weapon capable of destroying the world. Robin's voice rips through the barrage of miracle video space with an audio ride. East Blue, Kingdom on the bridge. When Robin shouted out what he wanted to say in the miracle video space, a moment of incomparable grievance and anger flooded. She slumped on the ground, tears streaming down her face. In her mind, Dr. Clover, Uncle Sherlock, Aunt Feluya, and the mother who only met her at the end of her life. This scene emerges. Everyone just died because of an unwarranted crime. It's not their fault. This is the fault of the world government and Marine. If it weren't for the miracle video space, then Robin would never be able to appeal for them. Robin's words sparked outrage in the miracle video space. Shiki, good guy. If it wasn't for the mention of this O'Hara's orphan, we wouldn't have realized that Marine himself had weapons capable of destroying the world, but he wiped out the entire O'Hara just because of one possibility. Marco, according to such Marine, there is still a face to slander O'Hara? Charlotte Linlin, I can't stand it anymore. Marine is so shameless. Kaido, they are just the dogs of the world government. The world government lets them bite whoever they want. Where is the so-called justice? Rox DZ, speaking of Marine, there are actually people of justice. Well, in the video of the inventory just now, everyone has seen that the only person who truly upholds justice was forced to become a devil in the end. Don Quixote da Flamingo, anyone who knows it knows it. The hundreds of thousands of people in O'Hara who died is a real 4.9 injustice. At this time, in every island and every kingdom, there are countless people watching the miracle video space. When they saw Robin's grievances, they saw Robin's well-founded questioning. All are angry. Damn the government of the world. They don't take O'Hara's life seriously. Hundreds of thousands of people, if they say they will be eliminated, they will be eliminated. 99% of the people in O'Hara didn't do anything at all and died inexplicably in the cannon fire, too bad. 35. Marshal Marine Sengoku said before that he wanted to investigate the truth, but now it seems that it is just a pretense to fool us. O'Hara, hundreds of thousands of lives, wipe it out. Who can guarantee that this kind of thing will not happen to us tomorrow? Let the storm come. Countless people roared angrily against the sky. These people, although the strength does not meet the conditions to speak in the miracle video space, but their roar breaks through the sky. Support Robin. Shout out to O'Hara's hundreds of thousands of wronged souls. Chapter 77. The summary of the answer results is over. A total of 3 points, none. A total of 2 points, none. 55. 1 point total, Bins, Don Quixote da Flamingo. Lottery draw. Because the answerer Bins and the answerer Don Quixote da Flamingo both accumulated 1 point, they were judged to be tied for first place. Both answerers get a gold reward. Open the prize pool now. As the prompt appeared, the prize pool of the miracle video space began to spin. One after another azure blue ripples popped up, radiant with brilliance. Soon, the first reward emerged. Zoan Ancient Dragon Fruit Iron-backed dragon form. After eating, it will have the ability of Iron-backed dragon. Note, since it is a reward from the miracle video space, the miracle video space has lifted the devil fruit's curse. Even if it was originally demon fruit power, you can still eat this devil fruit. 39. Marco, devil fruit of Zoan ancient species, Kaido should like it very much. Jaws, although it is not as rare as the phantom beasts, the ancient species are also hard to find. Quinn, it turned out to be such a good devil fruit right from the start, but, according to the previous situation, the devil fruit of the ancient species should not be ranked in the rewards of the miracle video space. Ben Beckman, can't say that either. The 17 devil fruit from the miracle video space is not cursed after all, it can let the ability person have the ability of devil fruit once again. If the original devil fruit ability is to attack the strong and defend the weak, then eat this Zoan ancient species devil fruit, is undoubtedly a good choice. Charlotte Katakuri, that's right. Especially this devil fruit is from the miracle video space. As soon as you eat it, it will immediately become highly developed. This must not be ignored. Gold Roger, in this way, if you let Logia's ability person eat this devil fruit, the improvement brought by it is absolutely unimaginable. Gecko Moria, he, this is cheating. The second reward. Armament Haki Experience Pack, extra large after use. The user's armament Haki ability value can be increased by 8,000 points on the basis of the original ability value. Shiki, guarantee reward has appeared. Charlotte Linlin, guaranteed. Shiki, isn't that so? Judging from the rewards just now, there will be a Haki reward among the 8 rewards that open the prize pool, maybe Armament Haki, maybe Observation Haki, maybe Conqueror's Haki. If there are no other favorite rewards, then choosing the Haki Experience Pack is undoubtedly a good choice. Gold Roger, you are really talented. This metaphor is indeed very appropriate. The third reward. Weapon Enhancement Volume. After use, the power and strength of a weapon can be greatly improved, and there is a chance to awaken a certain characteristic. 35. Shiki, good guy. Nail House also appeared. Akoku, haha. Shows up every time, no one gets picked every time. This thing is quite sympathetic. Fourth reward. Iron Dragon Slayer Magic. You can convert your own physique into an Iron Dragon's physique, and use iron magic to kill dragons. Note, this magical ability comes from Other World, Fairy Tale World, which is powerful enough to kill dragons. Appearing in this world will be constrained by the laws of the world, originally relying on magic as the energy source, now it is changed to rely on Haki as the energy source. Polisalino, another reward that can change your physique. Just looking at the name, you can tell that it is comparable to the Flame Dragon Slayer magic that Sakazuki obtained just now. Ben Beckman, this reward is by far the best option for this round. Crane, possessing magic enough to destroy dragons, as well as gaining the physique of dragons, the ability is obviously no less than my fruit of the Phantom Beast. Kaido, Clown, if there is no better reward later, you can choose this Iron Dragon Slayer magic for Lao Tzu. Quinn, Doflamingo, did you hear what Kaido boss said? Jack, Lord Admiral is talking to you, don't answer quickly. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Fura got it. Akoku, this kid is so miserable. The fifth reward. Devil Fruit Ability Copy Card, select a Devil Fruit ability as a target, and then use this copy card to permanently copy the opponent's Devil Fruit ability. Note 1, because it is a Devil Fruit ability copy card, it will only copy the opponent's Devil Fruit ability, not the Devil Fruit's curse. Note 2, the ability of Devil Fruit copied is the initial form, and will not copy the development level of the opponent. Gold Roger, good stuff. As a non-demon fruit power, Roger firmly refuses to eat devil fruit. In his opinion, as a pirate, if you can't even swim, then what a pirate? But if you only get the ability of devil fruit, you don't have to suffer the disadvantages of devil fruit's curse. Even Roger, he certainly wouldn't refuse such a good thing. Edward Newgate, this miracle video space is really outrageous, anything can appear. If someone took him and copied my ability, wouldn't it be more comfortable than eating devil fruit directly? After all, devil fruit has a curse, and eating it is as hard as shit. If you use this ability to copy the card, you will get the ability directly, and you don't have to be a man who eats yang. Quinn, boss, look at this reward. Kaido, I'm thinking about it. Don't be in a hurry, maybe there will be more challenges in the future. Jack, clown, don't rush to go in a while, follow Kaido's instructions. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Fura understand. Gold Roger, the only disadvantage of this reward is that it can only copy the ability, but not the development level. Edward Newgate, yeah. If you can copy the level of development, if you use it on me, wouldn't it mean that you will immediately create a young and strong me? Ben Beckman, this is not entirely a disadvantage of the ability copy card, I think there are advantages and disadvantages. If the development level is copied, then this person's talent for developing devil fruit will be limited. And what is directly copied is the ability embryo, so new people will have a new development direction, maybe they can reach a higher height. Gold Roger, your kid is right. Are you on the little red-haired boat? Beckman, suffice to say, yes. Your Excellency, One Piece. Gold Roger, very good, the little red-haired eye is really good. With someone like you to help him, he must have become very lazy? Shanks, Captain, people all over the world are watching, I'm the Four Emperors after all, give me a face, let's not talk about it. Gold Roger, ha ha ha. Okay, don't say it, don't say it. The sixth reward. Swordsmanship Experience Pack, extra large after use. The user's swordsmanship ability value can be increased by 8,000 points on the basis of the original ability value. 55. Baista, I'll go. Is there an experience pack for swordsmanship? And it's still extra large. Jun, after using it, the user's swordsmanship can be improved on the basis of the original ability value? In this way, different swordsmen use this swordsmanship experience pack, and the effect is also different. Strawberry, indeed. Everyone's kendo is different, and this swordsmanship experience pack has been around for a long time. Fortunately, it increases the ability value according to the kendo of different people. It is the perfect reward in the minds of all swordsmen. Additional, yes, it is definitely several grades stronger than the weapon enhancement volume. Dracula Mihawk, take the long view. The swordsmanship experience pack can indeed make the swordsman's swordsmanship soar to a very terrifying level in a short period of time, but don't forget that your swordsmanship level, through your own efforts, can theoretically reach such a height. Dracula Mihawk, but if the weapon enhancement volume strengthens the characteristics of 770, this is not something that can be achieved by hard work. The swordsman and the sword are one. If people blindly improve their own strength and forget the sword, they will become like long and short legs. Children, the road will become more and more difficult to walk. Jun, it's a very advanced theory, but it sounds reasonable. Baista, as expected of a man who is firmly seated as the world's largest swordsman, he has a unique insight. The seventh reward. Resurrection Crystal. Transfer the name and birth date of the person you want to resurrect into it, and then shout his name. You can bring the target back to life and eliminate all the original injuries. Gold Roger, Resurrection Crystal. Rox DZ Beck, Resurrection Crystal. Shiki Boiled. Akoku, it's a resurrection crystal. When the resurrection crystal appeared for a moment, all the powerhouses in the world of the dead couldn't help exclaiming. Rox DZ Beck, Kaido, let him choose the resurrection crystal, let me resurrect, I will take you to fly. Rocks can't calm down. Kaido, Captain Rocks, you should talk about happy topics. Rocks DZ boiled. Rocks DZ Kid Doflamingo, you choose the reward for Kaido, apparently threatened by him. Since you can't get the reward, it's better to choose the resurrection crystal directly. You resurrect me, I promise Kaido won't dare to touch you. And I can help you clean up this guy and make you speak badly. Don Quixote Doflamingo, oh, okay. Rocks DZ ah? You agreed? Seeing that Doflamingo's promise was so straightforward, Rocks didn't even think of it, and was stunned. Don Quixote Doflamingo, do you have any questions? Rocks DZ no. No problem. Haha. Doflamingo, I declare that from now on, you are my Rocks brother. My Rocks life and death. Chapter 78. Kaido? Joker, what did you say? Quinn, you are courting death, right? Jack, damn, believe it or not, I will kill you now. Rocks DZ shut up all of you. Dare to talk to my brother like this, when I am resurrected, the first thing I will do is to crush you to death. Give me a lot, brother Fu is angry. Don Quixote Doflamingo, it's good to be brave. Dressrosa, outside the King's Heights. Doflamingo crossed Erlang's legs, put his hands behind his head as pillows, and looked lazily at the barrage in the sky. I said, Dover, this is an opportunity for us to rise. We don't have to give this opportunity to Kaido or the Rocks. Toripole, the top cotter of the Plum Blossom army of the Don Quixote family, dragged a long snot on his nose and said to Doflamingo in his hoarse voice. Behind him, Gladius, who was dressed in punk style, took the words calmly, young master should just fool them. Fur. Doflamingo laughed, with a wicked smile on the corner of his mouth. Kaido, the old BD, has suppressed me for so many years. If I don't take this opportunity to turn around, am I not stupid? 55. What about the Rocks? Toripole wondered. Doflamingo sneered, no matter how powerful he was in his lifetime, he is still just a dead person. No one like him would be willing to resurrect him without any restraints. At this time, in the sky, the 8th reward appeared. Life Simulator, one time choose a time node, start the Life Simulator, you can enter the time node in the parallel world, and live a new life. When you live to the current age, you will return to the current world again, and keep all the changes in the parallel world. 55. Note, this item comes from Otherworld, Doraemon World, and it can be activated by setting the time node directly without an energy source. Don Quixote Doflamingo, what kind of novelty is this? It seems to be quite interesting. Don Quixote Rosinante, this thing is very suitable for you, if you choose this reward, many tragedies can be prevented. Don Quixote Doflamingo, phew my stupid brother, you see clearly, this is just to change the situation in the parallel world, no matter whether the tragedy in the parallel world is prevented or not, in our world, what should happen has already happened, unavoidable. Rocks DZ don't listen to him, choose the resurrection crystal. What does the things in the parallel world have to do with us? But if you resurrect me, I can build a grand hegemony with you. Don Quixote Doflamingo, well, it makes sense. Trafalgar Law, Life Simulator, if it can simulate this world, how good would it be? If there is a chance to start over, Luo will definitely choose to start over without hesitation. Save the White Town, save Rosinante. Don Quixote Rosinante, Luo, you silly boy finally spoke. Don't think about those who have gone, even if life is repeated once, it may not be able to have no regrets. Trafalgar Law, Rosinante, how are you doing there? There was choking in the voice. Don Quixote Rosinante, apart from being a little deserted, there's actually nothing wrong here. Luo, you have to carry my hatred on your shoulders, you have your own life, go the way you should go. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Luo, stole my things, and find a time to take the initiative to see me. Trafalgar Law, when I go to see you, it will be your death. Don Quixote Doflamingo, fur, what an arrogant kid. Well, I am waiting for you. At this time, with 8 prizes floating above the prize pool stops spinning. Winner Bins, winner Don Quixote Doflamingo, you have 3 minutes to choose an award. If you time out, you will lose the chance to get the award. 35. The timer starts after 5 seconds. 5. 4. Rox DZ, whoa, I'm so excited. Roger, now I'm going to be resurrected. Do you have anything to say? GOLD Roger, say what? Say you finally succeeded in a trick? 3. Rox DZ, ha ha ha. 2. 1. 35. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Iron Dragon Slayer Magic, Choice Bonus. The countdown is over, and Doflamingo makes a choice. Select the barrage, but the option of bins does not appear. GOLD Roger, hey. Shiki, oh. G ha 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 ha. Rox DZ, ah. Rox DZ, Doflamingo? UBD, you picked the wrong one. Kaido, ha ha ha. Captain Rox, sorry, the clown finally listened to me. Rox DZ, Doflamingo, you idiot. You chose the reward for him, he became stronger, and you have no future. Rox Teach Baker, damn. How can there be such an idiot? Ah. I'm on a horse. Shiki, the old captain is crazy again. Charlotte Linlin, go crazy and get used to it. Quinn, hee, Doflamingo, I thought you dared to disobey Boss Kaido. You are acquainted. Jack, humph. You still know you are afraid. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Furofura, Quinn, Jack, you 2 dogs have been barking at me for so many years, it's time to shut up your dog's mouth. If you still don't know what to do, I will smash the mouths of both of you. Dressrosa. The corners of Doflamingo's mouth showed a cold arc, and without hesitation, he immediately extracted his reward. The Iron Dragon Slayer magic instantly melted into his body. Doflamingo felt a huge flow of information pouring into his mind immediately. Even muscle memory, actual combat experience, etc. seemed to be innate. It's as if he once fought on countless battlefields using Iron Dragon Slayer magic. Master, have you got it? Gladius asked emotionally. I said, Dover, what's the situation with you now? Tell us quickly, it's really desperate. Toripole was also looking forward to it. The Iron Dragon Slayer magic, is exactly what its name suggests. This is really enough to destroy dragons. An evil smile appeared on Doflamingo's face, and he stretched out his palm. Brush. A thin thread burst out from the tip of his finger. Dover, isn't that still your string fruit ability? 39. Toripole was puzzled. What he wanted to see was Flamenco's new ability. But as soon as he finished speaking, he saw these thin lines bursting out of Doflamingo's fingertips suddenly changed in nature. Turned into black iron. The thread turned to iron. Gladius looked horrified. But Toripole is still confused, even if the thread becomes iron, so what? The ability of the young master string fruit plus armament haki, the strength of the thread itself is no less than iron. In his opinion, this Iron Dragon Slayer magic seems a bit tasteless to Doflamingo. This is no ordinary iron. Feeling the nature in those iron wires at the fingertips, Doflamingo feels super good all over. He picked up Gladius and Toripole with both hands, jumped lightly, stepped directly into the air through string fruit's ability, Sky's Path, and approached the Smile Factory. Look good. Doflamingo let go of the 2 of them, and the iron wire burst out from his hands again, and went straight to the wall of the factory. Bang bang bang! The wire fell into it instantly. What? Ah! It's so easy to pierce the wall of sea stone? This time, the expressions of Gladius and Toripole changed drastically. How terrible is the strength and hardness of sea stone, as long as it is capable, no one does not know. If it was the previous Doflamingo, even if his line was attached to armament haki, he would never be able to penetrate the sea stone wall. Now, Doflamingo is just a random blow. This sea stone wall is not much different from tofu in front of iron filings. Don't be too busy panicking, this is just an appetizer. Doflamingo smiled faintly, flicking his fingers. I saw that the thin lines between his fingers instantly enlarged. Bang 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 bang! The sea stone wall that was pierced by the wire just exploded instantly. Nanny! Gladius and Toripole were taken aback by this sudden scene, but when they looked at the cracked sea stone wall, their hearts were beating fiercely. Zhao zhaos! I saw that the thin line that Doflamingo just launched turned into several oversized iron pillars. Countless branches have opened on these iron pillars. Countless branches are opened again on each branch. It was this massive branch that suddenly appeared like a chain reaction that instantly burst the sea stone wall. This. Gladius took off his glasses in shock, and asked nervously, "Young master, how many branches can you open to the maximum?" 35. How much? Fur. Doflamingo laughed. He raised his right hand upwards. Swish swish! In an instant, hundreds of thousands of thin lines were launched from his fingertips and flew into the sky. As soon as these thin lines shoot into the air, they immediately start branching. Every branch branches again. Block. Then the new branch repeats the same thing. What happened? What is that? Is it to wrap up our dress Rosa? It's terrifying, this is something only gods can do. Mom, wow! For a time, the people of Dressrosa all looked up to the sky in horror. The countless staggered iron pillars that suddenly appeared, extending each other, formed a huge bowl that covered the sky and covered the sun, and the entire Dressrosa was buckled upside down. Chapter 79. Quinn, a whole Doflamingo, are you talking to Lao Tzu? Jack, mad, I was stopped by me, I will kill him now. Seeing Doflamingo's face all over the world directly calling them dogs, and clamoring to tear their dog's mouth apart, Quinn and Jack were directly furious. It's like what? You are used to kicking a stray dog with 2 feet every day, and suddenly one day when you kicked him, he jumped up and gave you a bite, and then urinated on your face. Well, that's probably the case. Quinn and Jack couldn't accept Doflamingo's sudden arrogance. Abel, do you two have shit in your mind? The former Doflamingo was obedient in front of you, because you had enough strength to kill him. But now? I don't know what the two of you are called there. Abel, especially the idiot Jack. No one is stopping you, you go. At that time, I will collect the corpse for you. Quinn, it's UBD again. You don't give a FK about raising other people's ambitions and destroying our beast's pirate's own prestige. Jack, I don't care what he chooses. I still kill him. Kaido, shut up, two idiots. Wano Kuni, the island of ghosts. On the square outside the skeleton castle. Kaido has a gloomy face. He didn't think that Doflamingo might choose a reward, but Kaido always felt that Doflamingo probably wouldn't dare. But the current reality has already happened. Kaido not only failed to get this reward from Doflamingo, but was also played by Doflamingo. This is something he can't accept no matter what. Even for the face of the 4 emperors, he had to make Doflamingo pay the price. Kaido, Doflamingo, you think your wings are hard, right? I will go to your Dressrosa after the 773 video review is over. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Fura Kaido, if you don't come, you are my grandson. Quinn, damn, you are courting death. Jack, I will kill him tomorrow. Don Quixote da Flamingo, stop barking there, you two dogs. Forgot to say, Kaido will come to smash my island, won't I go and smash your ghost island? When Kaido leaves the ghost island, that's when my Doflamingo appears on the ghost island. To time, hee, smash your wall. Marshall D. Teach, thief ha 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 hiccup. This is a pirate. This is a pirate. Gold Roger, good boy. Dare to challenge Kaido as soon as you have the strength, I am very optimistic about you. Don Quixote da Flamingo, fur it is an honor to be favored by your excellency One Piece. Rox D. Zebek, Roger said that he likes you and you are so happy? Damn it. I also said that I like you before, why are you deaf? Shiki, old captain, you better rest. If Roger is optimistic, then he is really optimistic. Are you optimistic or not? You are obviously greedy for points. Rox D. Zebek, Golden Lion, get out of my way. There are still 30 seconds left in the selection of the reward time, please hurry up for the winners who have not yet selected the reward. If the time is exceeded, the opportunity to receive the reward will be lost. At this time, a 30-second countdown appeared on the screen of the Miracle video space. Gold Roger, hey? Has anyone chosen the award yet? Who is the other winner? Charlotte Linlin, seems like a student next to Zephyr. Charlotte Cracker, what's the matter with this guy? An extremely precious opportunity to choose a reward, he didn't grab the best reward in the first place. What is he doing? Yesop, could it be that there was an accident and you died suddenly? Bista, don't say it, there is really such a possibility. Otherwise, you can't explain it. Can you withstand the temptation in front of such a reward? Impossible. Crane, Bins. Please answer when you hear it. Crane, Anne, are you next to Bins? Hurry up and urge him to choose a reward. If there is no clear goal, choose the Resurrection Crystal as Marine's strategic reserve. Edward Newgate, Gu la 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 Crane Vice Admiral, have you forgotten that Zephyr has brought his students to set up Neo Marine, and you are not the same? Shiki, really, just thinking about people's rewards. It seems that they are mixed with Sengoku, and they are all thick-skinned, don't want it. New World, somewhere. The new 01 by Marine flag is now hoisted on the ships of the former pirate guerrillas. When I saw Neo Marine's flag in the future screen, the original Marine flag was turned upside down and a skull was added. Zephyr didn't change either, and directly put Anne in charge of the matter and hung Neo's Marine flag on it. Teacher, there are still 20 seconds left before you can choose. You have to make a decision. Seeing Zephyr trapped in painful memories, Anne felt anxious. Bins was even more anxious, like an ant on a hot pan. The right to choose is in his hands, but Zephyr does not say that he will not choose. He didn't want to trouble the teacher because he chose the wrong reward. Teacher, you have to cheer up. Anne hammered Zephyr in the back, trying to wake him from the painful memory. Raised. A touch of pain flashed across Zephyr's eyes. The resurrection crystal can only resurrect one person after all. In Zephyr's first choice, the resurrection crystal was obviously to be considered. However, if he chooses the resurrection crystal, then he will face the choice again. Should I choose to resurrect my wife or resurrect my son? Whoever chooses to resurrect is cruel to the other. Moreover, if the wife is resurrected, then when the wife knows that she has robbed her son of the chance of resurrection, the wife will definitely fall into endless self-blame and guilt. Betch, teacher, 5 seconds left. It's too late to choose everything. Bins roared into Zephyr's ear. Life simulator. A low voice came out of Zephyr's mouth. What? Bins was taken aback for a moment, obviously not expecting Zephyr to choose this instead of Devil Fruit or the Hacky Experience Pack. Choose a life simulator. Now. Zephyr looked up and screamed at Bins. Ah! Good. Although he didn't understand the teacher's thoughts, Binz would not persuade him, but would only obey. Binz, Life Simulator, Choice Reward. When Binz's choice appeared on the big screen in the Miracle video space, everyone was stunned. Charlotte Linlin, did you choose this? Isn't this only available in parallel worlds? Shiki, we actually used our precious chance to choose a reward for this kind of thing. Tisk tisk, it's not a loss for a man who never kills in his life. Sengoku, hey, Zephyr, you wasted a great opportunity. Crane, is he trying to make up for something? Monkey D. Garp, hey. On the Neo Marine flagship, a machine appeared in front of Zephyr. If Luo Lan was here, he would probably think of this machine as a game machine in an arcade at first glance. An walked around the machine 3 times, and his face was full of doubts. This machine, can people's life really be resimulated? Binz's face was also full of disbelief. I also think it's mysterious how can it look like a defective product produced by a small manufacturer. Zephyr came to the machine and grabbed the rocker. Move the joystick, and the selection aperture on the machine screen will also move. Please select the age at which you want to start the life simulation. Zephyr thought about it and chose 8 years old. After the selection, another selection interface appears on the screen. Are you sure you want to start life simulation? Weather. Teacher. 55. An and Binz shouted out almost at the same time. During my absence, you have to take Neo Marine with you. 99. Grinning, Zephyr tapped the OK button. Brush. The machine suddenly projected a white light that enveloped Zephyr. Hey! The white light retracted, and Zephyr entered together. It seems to have entered a time-space tunnel, and everything around it has become time and space, traveling at extreme speed. But it seems like a moment. When Zephyr opened his eyes again, he saw the high platform where he liked to look out at the scenery as a child. * 7. Looking down at his little arms and legs, and the Superman wood tied to his arms, Zephyr knew that the life simulator was real. He saw a few gangsters bullying a girl not far in front of him. It's coming again. Although this body is only the body of 8 years old, but Zephyr did come back with hundreds of millions. Equivalent to rebirth in the novel. Comes with a protagonist halo. Soon, he used his rich combat experience to beat all the gangsters to the ground. Little brother, you are so brave. I like you so much. The rescued little girl hugged Zephyr's big waist with tender feelings. Zephyr remembered this scene, and he was still thinking about it. But this time, Zephyr's small hand slammed into the girl's face. Women, it will only affect the speed of my cultivation. Wow! The girl is pushed away by Zephyr. Wow! Damn, I hate you! Seeing the back of Zephyr who was leaving gracefully, the immature girl burst into tears. Walking with his back to the girl, Zephyr's mouth curled with a swirl, and he muttered, I'm sorry, I don't have time to play with you in this life. I have to run hard to surpass the height I have never reached. Chapter 80. Parallel World. With the experience and memory of his previous life, Zephyr has been practicing hard since he was 8 years old. Son, take a break, superheroes also need a break. 99. The kind mother came over with a water basin and washed Zephyr's face. It's a good thing for a son to have ambitions. Don't nag next to you, don't you know how many depraved children are a loving mother? The father wearing disc glasses looks like a teacher. Although he is meticulous, he cannot hide his love for his son in his strictness. Spring comes and autumn comes, cold comes and summer comes. Zephyr gradually grew into a teenager in the practice of day after day, year after year. At this time, he has a calm and heart that is completely different from his peers. At the age of 14, he joined Marine. Joining Marine at the same time were Garp, 18, Sengoku, 19, and Tsuru, 17. According to Marine's training mechanism, they need at least 4 years of systematic training before they can officially participate in combat. However, Zephyr at this time is no longer the ignorant teenager he used to be. In the first lesson of the training, the sparring instructor was knocked out under Zephyr's women's color haki. Immediately, the whole army is sensational. 14-year-old armament haki boy. In the eyes of all marine interns at the same time, Zephyr was like a fairy. Especially Sengoku, who is obviously older than Zephyr, but like a fanboy, sticking behind Zephyr all day. Zephyr's ruthless hand also fell on Sengoku's face. Brother, it will only affect the speed of my cultivation. BIA. Zephyr pushed Sengoku's big face away, leaving only a handsome back. He is a man. The 17-year-old crane watched Zephyr push Sengoku away, his whole body trembled, and his eyes kept flashing red hearts. What an exaggerated man! He was only 14 years old, and he crushed us brothers and sisters without any temper. Garp shrugged, feeling rather helpless. 15 years old. Zephyr is graduating from Marine Academy in 1 year like no other. Officially joined the battlefield. This life. Don't kill has disappeared from his dictionary. How could he never forget the words of the miracle video space? The kindness to the enemy is cruelty to oneself, and it is unfair to the relatives and friends around him. In the first battle, Zephyr, who was only 15 years old, was recorded in the history of pirates with his amazing record of killing 38 pirates. In the following time, Zephyr's life is not only about cultivation, but also about fighting. Grow in practice and break through in battle. There is a purple storm on the sea. 5 years. Just 5 years. Zephyr went from being a Marine trainee to becoming the youngest Marine Vice Admiral ever. Another 5 years. Promoted to Admiral. Also the youngest Marine Admiral ever. Even Kong, who was the Marshal at the time, took the trouble to say that every time he saw Zephyr, it was definitely Marine's strongest combat power ever. Whether it is the pirates of the Grand Line or the New World, when they know that Zephyr's ships are coming, they will all be astonished as birds and beasts. Really reached the level of talking about Z-color change. At the age of 32, Zephyr found his wife early. The two fall in love and get married. I gave birth to a boy. Zephyr's practice has not slackened, and the battle has never stopped. He took his wife and children to the military town of Naval Headquarters. Here, it will be safe. 36 years old. Rox pirate, headed by Rox, wants to destroy the dragons in the Valley of the Gods. Kong sent Admiral Zephyr and his troops to deal with it. Rox was pigeoned by his crew and eventually evolved into a one-on-one between Rox and Zephyr. The Marine Vice Admiral and the crew of the Rox pirate all retreated to watch. This stop. The strongest pirate in the sea right now vs the strongest Marine in the sea right now. In the end, it ended with a complete defeat for the Rox. 47 years old. The famous Adver pirate. The Roger pirates, who are currently in the limelight, and the Flying Sky pirates of the Golden Lion are fighting fiercely. However, just when the two sides were fighting to the death, Zephyr arrived with the headquarters fleet. Two great pirate groups join forces and turn against Zephyr's fleet. Both sides are evenly matched. In the end, in a sudden storm, everyone was blown away and went back to their homes. But after this battle, Zephyr smashed the sea. Golden Lion comments, "Never mess with that man Zephyr." Roger comments, "His armament haki and our armament haki are not the same thing anymore." Childhood. Zephyr's son, proud of his father, also joined Marine as a 15-year-old Marine warrior. At the newcomer's induction ceremony, Zephyr personally put epaulets on his son, and in the pupils that have been overflowing with murderousness all the year round, it is rare to reveal the gentleness of a man. "Son, no matter what the burden is on your shoulders, remember to protect your family first." He patted his son hard. Zephyr put on his sunglasses and left. 58 years old. Kong stepped down from the position of Marshal Marine and was transferred to Marie Joyce to serve as Commander-in-Chief of the Army. All of Marine's calls were for Zephyr to take over as Marshal. However, Zephyr refused on the grounds that the trivia of the martial will affect the speed of my cultivation. So, Sengoku picked up a leak. 70 years old. Zephyr's son is promoted to Admiral. A father and son double Admiral. Unprecedented. This day, when Summit War is coming, Zephyr called his son to him. Father, are you looking for me? Looking at his father, who was old but still as tough as a middle-aged man, Zephyr's son gave a military salute. Son, you are so old, I have been strict with you. You. Zephyr patted his son on the shoulder. Did you blame me? 35. The middle-aged man's face was dumbfounded, and he scratched his head. I had it when I was a child, but it disappeared when I got sensible. Father, do you have any concerns? 35. Feeling that something was wrong with his father, the middle-aged man showed concern. Nothing. Father, I am very happy. After the age of 15, it seems that I have never hugged you again? Zephyr recalled his son's childhood when the murderous aura on his face was gone, replaced by the kindness of a father's love. The middle-aged man was dumbfounded. Don't make that expression. Father, I'm really thankful. Saying that, Zephyr took the middle-aged man into his arms and gently patted his back. Remember your father's words, man, protect your family well, then you are qualified to protect the world. Well, father, I have heard you say thousands of times, and I have always used it as my motto. 5. Okay, that's fine. Eyes, tears. Flowers. Emotions, out of control. When Zephyr opened his eyes, the machine in front of him had lost its light and the screen was completely black. Teacher. Anne's eyes widened in surprise. She exclaimed, how can this happen? Are there fake rewards in the miracle video space? Binz quickly slapped the life simulator and shouted, why is it dark? The teacher is still useless. Zephyr doesn't move. After a long time, he wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes. A smile appeared quietly. What's the matter with you two? The vision in front of him gradually became clear, and he felt very strange to see his most powerful lover and love general yelling at him. Teacher, I'm afraid this machine is not a fake. Just now you pressed the button, and you were sucked in, but before 0.01 seconds, you came out again. 35. Binz danced to explain what he saw. Anne pointed to the screen of the life simulator. Look, even the screen is black, this is really a problem. Ah, this. Realizing what the two of them meant, Zephyr was stunned. But then, he understood. He has lived in a parallel world for 62 years, but for the people here, his time into the life simulator is just a blink of an eye. Not even a second. That's it. The miracle video space is really amazing. After figuring it out, Zephyr was even more amazed at the magic of the miracle video space. Alert! Dash! At this moment, the emergency call of the Sentinel suddenly came from the broadcast system of the warship. What happened? Binz immediately took out a phone bug and asked inside. Captain Binz, the pirate flag appears ahead. Sentinel replied. Lush and lush. Binz's feet jumped, and a piece of turf suddenly grew wildly under his feet, supporting him to a high place. He built a pergola in his hand and looked out towards the sea in the distance. Sure enough, a pirate ship was heading in this direction. When Binz saw the flag hoisted on this pirate ship, his entire face instantly went wild. No, it's Edward Weibul's pirate flag. The lush turf was recovered, and Binz landed, hurriedly breaking the news to Zephyr and Anne. What? Hearing this news, Anne was equally shocked and desolate. They had experienced that killing in the first place. The two of them know best how terrifying Edward Weibul's strength is. More importantly, that person has no ability to judge by himself, as long as his mother says what he does. Emotionless killing machine. That feeling of oppression is a horrible memory that Anne and Binz will never forget. Meanwhile, on the big screen in the miracle video space. Voyage, haha. It's really a narrow road for enemies. Charlotte Linlin, what the hell is this woman doing? Shiki, she might just suddenly go crazy. Edward Newgate, Barkin, what are you talking about? Voyage, ha ha ha. Guess whose boat I saw? Shiki, Whitebeards? Why, are you still going to have a blood test? Edward Newgate, the old man is on the ground now. Shiki, whose is that? Zephyr, it's my ship. Sengoku, what? Crane, ah. Garp damn. Van. Chapter 81. No one thought that Zephyr and Baijin would meet at sea. Barjin is not terrible, terrible is Edward Weibul. No, to be precise, Ihwa Weibul, who was controlled by Baijin, is the most terrifying. Due to the inventory of the miracle video space just now, everyone now knows that Zephyr's arm was cut off by Edward Weibul. We all know that Zephyr's ordinary students all died under Edward Weibul's sword. The two sides can be said to be an endless situation. It's so coincidental. In this context, the two sides met again. Crane, Baijin, if you dare to do something stupid, we Marine will never spare you. Rox DZbeck, gee, that's what you said. You guys swore to kill Baijin to avenge Zephyr. Now, if I talk about this threat, it still has a fart effect. Baijin, hee hee, I failed to kill you last time. This time, my good son will kill you. Zephyr, exactly, I also want to avenge my dead students. Sengoku, Zephyr, hurry up and order the warship to turn around. Report your location, and I will immediately ask the nearest marine base to support you. Charlotte Katakuri, running away at this time is obviously not a wise choice. Ben Beckman, indeed, the brave one who meets 773 wins. Originally, he still had the strength to fight. If he flees at the beginning, it is doomed to fail. Marco, he won't run away. Don't forget, there is also a boat of marine soldiers on his warship. Bista, yes, that man, he never wants to experience that kind of thing again. Just when the barrage of the miracle video space was lively, Luo Lan began to choose his own reward. A chance to choose a reward, and a chance to recreate the reward. There is no suspense in the re-engraving reward, Luo Lan will not reenact any life simulator. A direct replica of Doflamingo's Iron Dragon Slayer magic. The last time I took stock of Sengoku, Luo Lan's reenactment opportunity was between Fire Dragon Slayer magic and Dead Bone Pulse, and finally chose Dead Bone Pulse. And this time, the Iron Dragon Slayer magic was re-engraved, which was a good compensation. Ding! Congrats host, the engraving reward, Iron Dragon Slayer magic. Ding! The side effects of Dragon Slayer magic have been clear to the host. Hearing this, Luo Lan was slightly taken aback. Oh? Do you still have this privilege as a host? Nice. Next, it's time to choose a reward. The remaining 6 will be rewarded. Zoan Ancient Dragon Fruit Iron Back Armored Dragon Form. Armament Haki Experience Pack, Extra Large. Weapon Enhancement Volume. Devil Fruit Ability Replica Card. Swordsmanship Experience Pack, Extra Large. Resurrection Crystal. 1 out of 6. Both the Armament Haki Experience Pack and the Swordplay Experience Pack are ideal targets. But the Devil Fruit Ability Copy Card also made Luo Lan a little moved. Although this ability replica card can't replicate the development level of others, it doesn't matter to Luo Lan. He has a lot of abilities now, and he is not short of immediate combat power. If you encounter a suitable Devil Fruit ability, copying it is also a very good choice. For example, what is the male version of Sweet Fruit? Handsome Fruit? Or Cool Fruit? If there is such a fruit, it is obviously very interesting to copy it. Think about it. Choose bonus, Devil Fruit Ability Replica Card. Ding! Congratulations host, get a reward, Devil Fruit Ability Copy Card. After harvesting today's reward, Luo Lan was just about to try the Iron Dragon Slayer magic. Suddenly, I saw the sky breaking out on the barrage of the miracle video space. Taking a closer look, it turned out to be a drama like enemies are jealous when they meet each other. Crap. It's a pity. It would be great if it could be broadcast live. It's such a shame not to see such a big show. Although the victorious party will definitely speak on the barrage of the miracle video space in the end, the process cannot be known. Host, as the protagonist of the video that has been checked, has the opportunity to live broadcast once a day for 1 hour. Whether to broadcast live can be decided by himself or by the highest authority of the host. Hearing Luo Lan's soft muttering, the system responded. Can it be like this? Luo Lan immediately became interested. He ordered, "System, turn on Zephyr's live broadcast for me." 55. Ding! Zephyr live screen is on. Sync to miracle video space. With the start of the live broadcast, a picture suddenly appeared on the big screen of the miracle video space. Edward Newgate, hey! This is Gold Roger, what? How did Zephyr appear? Charlotte Linlin, but this is interesting. My mother is just so bored, and she can still watch the scene of the battle between the two sides, which is so interesting. Kuzan, I seem to have found it. In my permission, not only can I send a private message every day, but there is also an additional permission to live broadcast for an hour a day. Does anyone else have it? Flying Squirrel, where? Where is it? I can't find it here. Jun, I don't have it here either. Additional, it's such a coincidence, I don't have it either. Jun, it's a very special fate. Jun, bored. Sakazuki, I have it too. Sengoku, I also have it in my permission, and I can live stream for 1 hour a day. Ben Beckman, from this point of view, the person who is the protagonist of the inventory video should have this authority. Polo Salino, it seems to be the case, I have it here too. I'll try it out. A few seconds later, Kizaru's big face appeared on the big screen in the miracle video space. For 2 live broadcasts, the big screen is divided into 2 parts, each with half. Polo Salino, woo, have you seen me? I'm here, hi. Kizaru waved his hands everywhere while looking for the camera from left to right. Sakazuki, stupid. This shot seems to be a panoramic view, FKU. Shiki, damn. This big face with a wretched lock is really disgusting. Crane, you still shut it down, it makes people speechless. Polo Salino, hey, you people, really? Well, then I'll close it. Immediately, the scene of the miracle video space was once again filled with Zephyr's footage. Charlotte Smooch, look at the direction the flag is being blown, if Zephyr's ships are going to flee, it's going against the wind. This immediately broke his idea of running away. Shiki, Ba-jin also entered the camera. Digging the groove. This woman has been here for so many years, and she is really not half a centimeter long. Kaido, damn, this wrinkled face, I really miss you. Edward Newgate, even you, Kaido, don't like you, and there are people who guess that is my son, it's outrageous. Sengoku, damn it. Ba-jin, if you are sensible, take Edward Weiabul and leave immediately. Otherwise, Marine and you are really in an endless situation. Monkey D. Garp, if Zephyr dies, the old man promises, you will definitely die miserably. Crane, those who know the current affairs are the heroes. Ba-jin, evacuate now, everything is easy to say. Ba-jin, hee, there is actually a live broadcast. How can I miss this kind of face showing? Don't you know that what I like most is the sense of presence? Ba-jin, the feeling of being despised and looked down upon, the old lady experienced too much when she was young. Later I swear that I must make my existence very important. No matter what method I use, I must make many people remember me. Ba Jin. Shiki, this woman is crazy. Gold Roger, it seems that what Marine said is useless. Ba Jin is determined to use Zephyr's death to enhance her sense of existence. Jaws, Zephyr doesn't necessarily lose, right? Marco, it's impossible to win. 5 years ago, Edward Weibul was able to take on the entire Zephyr warship. Now 5 years have passed, and Edward Weibul is even more of a hit year. And Zephyr, in addition to his arm being badly wounded, was also getting older and weaker. Flying squirrel, damn it, do you want to repeat the disaster 5 years ago? This is too cruel for Teacher Zephyr. Doberman, damn fate. No matter who can't bear this kind of thing happening one after another. I can understand Teacher Zephyr's defection now. Kuzan, it's too late, the ship is already approaching. In the live footage of the Miracle video space, Edward Weibul's ship and the Marine warship are gradually approaching. 100 *. 50 meters. 30 meters. 20 meters. 10 meters. When the two ships were only about 10 meters apart, Ba Jin, who was sitting on the mast, grinned. Good son, kill that immortal for me. Ba Jin holds a grudge at the thought of that time 5 years ago, when Zephyr wanted to kill her at the last minute. Now, it's time to make a break. Got it, Mom. There was no emotion in Edward Weibul's words, but a well-behaved breath. He stomped under his feet, and the whole person suddenly rose to the sky. The distance between the sea and the sky is about 10 meters, under his jump, it is like 4.9 nothing. Mom told me to kill you, kill. 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 Edward Weibul, like an Azura killing god, fell fiercely towards Zephyr below. Teacher. Teacher. An and Bins immediately grabbed Zephyr and stepped back. Boom. Zephyr's body is full of momentum. Directly sent An and Bins flying upside down. Sengoku, old guy, why are you standing there stupidly? Avoid its edge first. Monkey D. Garp, this guy has the strength of Whitebeard when he was young, dodge. Crane, Zephyr. You can't hit it hard. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Furofura, is this crazy? Or are you ready to die? Ben Beckman, that guy is called Whitebeard too, and he does have super strength. Zephyr would really die if he didn't dodge. Marshall D. Teach, want to witness the death of Admiral? Ha ha ha, I like it. Brush. Edward Weibul fell with a knife, and the speed is fast. Sounds like thunder. The air is cut out like tofu. The edge of the blade, the space is shaking. At lightning speed, this knife fell to Zephyr's spirit in an instant. Chapter 82. Done. This is the exclamation of all Marines at this time. Next moment. Bang. It's bang, not puff. The sound of the blunt strike echoed in the live broadcast room and landed in all ears. The Marines who had turned their heads to the side just now because they couldn't bear to look at them, all showed puzzled expressions after hearing this silent crash. What happened? Did someone rescue Zephyr? Subconsciously, these people looked up at the sky. Just one look. Hiss. Suddenly, he took a deep breath of cold air. Where did someone save Zephyr? I saw Edward Weibul carrying a knife under the momentum of a sky-shattering strike, and stopped only 2 inches away from the Zephyr heavenly spirit cover. To be precise, it was caught by Zephyr's left hand. Do not pinch. Pinch is more appropriate. Because judging from the live video, Zephyr's pinch didn't seem to exert all his strength at all. It's like a grandmaster of a generation is facing a fledgling boy, that kind of aura of lightness is simply overbearing. Polisalino, Nanny? Stolo Berry, am I dazzled? Teacher Zephyr easily grabbed Edward Weibul's knife with one hand. Ghost Spider, that's not an ordinary knife. Even if this knife is not a full-strength blow from the love of Hawaii Ibushu, at least 70% to 80% of the power has been taken out. Sengoku, This 17, what's going on? Zephyr, there is a problem with Edward Weeaboo opposite? Shiki, damn it! Didn't this kid have the strength of Whitebeard when he was young? That's it. If Whitebeard was hanging like this when he was young, the old man would have pressed his head in the toilet to wash it. Charlotte Katakuri, I don't know how strong Whitebeard was when he was young, but about Edward Weeaboo's strength, I'm sure, at least the Admiral alternate. I played with him, and his strength is weird. Shanks, there is no need to doubt the strength of Edward Weeaboo, I know him, he does have the strength of Whitebeard when he was young. Goldie Roger, hey, little redhead, do you underestimate Whitebeard when he was young? You look at the live broadcast, his power is too weak. Shanks, Captain, is there a possibility? Maybe it's not that Edward Weeaboo's strength is too weak, but Zephyr's strength is too strong? Sengoku, impossible. Crane, cough cough. Sengoku, ah, Zephyr, I didn't mean that. I mean, let's be realistic, with your current strength, you will definitely not be able to reach Whitebeard's strength when he was young. Should I say that, it should be fine, right? Just when everyone was shocked that Edward Wei was so relieved by Zephyr after finishing this knife. In the live broadcast, Ba-jin scolded, "Son, what are you doing? Hurry up and chop down this old BD to death." "Oh, Mom, got it." Edward Weeaboo responded dumbly, and then pulled the knife back violently. But no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't pull the knife back from Zephyr's hand. "Weeaboo, why are you still stunned? You still haven't hacked him to death." Seeing that Edward Weeaboo hadn't cut off Zephyr's head, Ba-jin was even more angry. "Ah! Mom, I'm already working hard, but I don't know what's going on, I just can't pull it back." Edward Weeaboo turned his head to look at Ba-jin on the mast, and said naively. As soon as he finished speaking, Zephyr moved. Zephyr's left hand pulls back. "Hey!" Edward Weeaboo suddenly felt a huge force through the handle of the knife, and it was suddenly transmitted, and he was suddenly pulled a stagger. "Bullying me? I'm going to kill you." Release the handle of the knife. Edward Weeaboo's hands suddenly appeared black medium. Wrapped in armament haki, his fist blasted the air like a doomsday shooting star, slamming into Zephyr's chest. "Teacher, be careful!" Anne's anxious voice came from behind. Boom! Zephyr's fist did not know when it had appeared in front of Edward Weeaboo's fist and collided violently with it. Bang! With a dull crash, Edward Weeaboo's arm trembled violently. Deng 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 deng! With the push of a powerful force, he could not stand, and was forced to retreat back and forth again and again. "Marco, this! Gold Roger, can you knock back a fist that uses armament haki just by colliding with strength?" "Monkey D. Garp, is that impossible? Zephyr is a human being, and with strength alone, he can never be stronger than armament haki." Edward Newgate, yes, there is a limit to the human body. Besides, this Ba-jin's son obviously has a physique that surpasses human beings. Shiki, what the hell? At this moment, in the live broadcast screen, Edward Weeaboo stepped back, and while he was still standing, Zephyr was already approaching. His big hand grabbed directly on Edward Weeaboo's head. "Don't try to bully me." Edward Weeaboo immediately raised his hands to grab Zephyr's wrist, trying to pull Zephyr's hand off his head. But before his hand touched Zephyr's wrist, the terrifying force from Zephyr's hand directly pressed Edward Weeaboo's head, and suddenly fell. Boom! The deck of the warship made of steel was actually smashed down, and a depression was smashed. Edward Weeaboo's head is embedded in this depression. Although you are just a pitiful killing machine, but if you do evil, there is a way to die. In the next life, you will be reborn and find a good family. Zephyr smiled coldly, and the robotic arm in his right hand could be raised. Just as he was about to drop it, suddenly the corners of his mouth moved slightly. No matter how good the external force is, it's still not as good as the power you cultivate yourself. The fist clenched sharply, and the power exploded from Zephyr's right arm. Bang 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 bang. That incomparably sturdy mechanical arm is like a pile of wood, and it collapses in an instant. Zephyr's hidden right arm is now back to light. Crane, wait, that's... Don Quixote da Flamingo, I saw it too, there seems to be a looming black airflow coiling around Zephyr's arm. Ben Beckman, is this Haki? Why is it in this form? Monkey D. Garp, isn't this old man dazzling? Brother Zephyr's armament Haki has already cultivated to this level? Sengoku, what do you mean? Garp, you can be said to be a mentor in armament Haki cultivation. Have you seen this armament Haki form? Monkey D. Garp, no. I haven't seen it, but I have felt it. In the process of my pursuit of ultimate armament Haki practice, there have been several times when my armament Haki has taken on this form, but every time it's all fleeting and unsustainable. 1. Gold Roger, I remembered when you said that. This happened to me when I was cultivating. I thought I was wrong, but I didn't expect this form to actually exist. Don Quixote da Flamingo, a faint black Haki flow, not a pitch black medium, is this the template for armament Haki to cultivate to ultimate? Dalmesia, over the years, we have been deceived by teacher Zephyr? In fact, he has been secretly cultivating. Crane, don't be silly. After Zephyr stepped down from the position of Admiral, all his enthusiasm was devoted to the education of Marine's new force, and he didn't have much time to practice, let alone hone armament Haki to ultimate exist. Sengoku, what the hell is going on? What happened to Zephyr? Everyone is stunned. How can an old man whose strength is degraded suddenly have the ultimate armament Haki? This is simply too much. But in fact, this is not an exaggeration. You know, Zephyr is a life simulation that entered a parallel world with the memory of this life. Just like the male protagonist in a rebirth novel, his life in a parallel world has a very clear goal. It's just practice. In this world, Zephyr can be armed at the age of 34 and become Admiral at the age of 38, which shows that his talent is definitely a top-level existence. After arriving in the parallel world, he mastered all the theories and foundations of Haki's practice, and began to practice from the age of 8. Until the age of 70. Never stop even one step. No matter whether it is a woman or a brother, it cannot affect the speed of his cultivation. Even on the wedding night, Zephyr gets up in the middle of the night to practice for a while. And according to the settings of the life simulator, when the user returns to the current world again, they will retain all their changes in the parallel world. Yes, everything changes. Including strength, memory, physique, etc. A person who has practiced every day since the age of 8 and is extremely self-disciplined. Even at the age of 70, he definitely has a physique that far exceeds his peers. Let's put it this way, in a parallel world, the physical condition of a 70-year-old Zephyr is roughly equivalent to that of a normal 50-year-old. He also didn't receive any serious damage to his right arm. And all of this was brought back to this world. It can be said that the current Zephyr is the Zephyr at its peak. Not to mention someone like Zephyr with talent, perseverance, and clear goals. Even on Earth, an ordinary person was reborn 20 years ago with empty hands, and only relying on the memory information of certain major events is enough to make a fortune and become a master. Live screen. Zephyr shattered the robotic arm, and the intact right fist fell with a bang. Bang. Edward Weibul's bore suddenly dented. Bang. One more punch. Edward Weibul's head deformed. Bang. One more punch. Edward Weibul stopped fighting. When Zephyr let go of his hand and turned his head, his eyes were right on the live broadcast camera. Hiss. The weaker people couldn't help shivering under this look. This is... What kind of look does it look like? Calm. But it is more trembling than cruelty. Chapter 83. Flying Squirrel, Teacher Zephyr's eyes, it makes me shudder. Crane, how could this be? What has he experienced? Kuzan, is it because of the reward of that life simulator? Sengoku, has Zephyr resimulated his life in a parallel world? Ben Beckman, it's very possible. Otherwise, a person can't change so dramatically in an instant. Words and expressions can be faked, but eyes can reflect everything. Marco, but don't you need time to simulate your life in a parallel world? Edward Newgate, just ask the Bins who chose the reward just now. Sengoku, Bins, are you there? Does Zephyr use that life simulator? Bins, the teacher did use it, but he went in and came out, and then the life simulator was powered off. Charlotte Linlin, power outage. Sengoku, sure enough. It shouldn't be a power outage, but the one-time use opportunity ends, and the machine loses its effect. Crane, I finally understand why Zephyr has changed so dramatically in an instant. From this point of view, it is not that Edward Weibul's strength is not good, but Zephyr's strength has become stronger. Gecko Moria, hey, is this a little joke? Even if it becomes stronger, is it possible to become so much stronger? Before, Edward Weibul was able to kill the entire warship including Zephyr alone. Crane, I don't know, but, if you start over with your life, Zephyr shouldn't waste your cultivation again, right? Baista, even if his resimulated life focuses on cultivation, can he reach this armament haki who has become too advanced? Monkey D. Garp, boy. Never underestimate a heart that protects your family. In the screen. Ah! My son! Baejin was completely frightened by the scene in front of him, he screamed, and then quickly ordered the crew, quick, turn around, run. However, the crew member below did not move, just opened his mouth wide, and his face showed an extremely frightened look. Idiot, what are you doing? Go and turn the rudder. Baejin roared. On, above. The crew member pointed to the top of Baejin's head in horror. On what? Baejin looked up subconsciously, 99. I saw Zephyr's figure still falling from the sky, and in his hand, he was holding the big childish knife that Edward Weibul used just now. The big child sword doesn't seem to have changed, but if you look closely, the surface of the big child sword has a faint layer of black haki-like looming. A knife fell, and it hit Baejin Tianling. But there is no miracle here in Baejin. The big child knife is like cutting a watermelon, and it easily cuts Baejin's forehead. Brush. From top to bottom, one knife through. But it's not over yet. Boom. After Daji Dao finished chopping Baejin, it chopped again on the mast. And then all the way down, onto the hull. Duan. In a sonorous sound, the pirate ship was directly divided into two. Ang. The hull was skewed. Zephyr then threw the big child knife in his hand into the sea, and then stepped on his feet. The whole person stepped on the air, and returned to his warship. Charlotte Deifuku, what is that? Moonwalk by Marine 6 styles? Why doesn't it feel like that? Namuel, yes, although this is Marine's taijutsu, many of us pirates also learn it. At least, moonwalk is practical. It's just that Zephyr seems to be using moonwalk just now, but it doesn't seem to be. Fursford, stupid, that's moonwalk. You don't think so, that's because the moonwalk that Zephyr used just now is to cultivate moonwalk to a state close to the ultimate. You don't need to jump up and down like you did with moonwalk. Charlotte Deifuku, this, can the club still reach this level? Namuel, rub. Look at the moonwalk used by Zephyr, and think about how we usually use moonwalk. I'm embarrassed to say that I will moonwalk too. Charlotte Deifuku, me too. Shiki, Baejin, this disgusting thing is finally dead, it's really heartwarming. Charlotte Linlin, where is Baejin? Baejin. Kaido, Linlin, you suddenly fell ill again? Didn't Baejin just die? What are you shouting? Charlotte Linlin, get out. Of course I know she's dead. But what if she's dead? Can't Shiki and the others still talk here? Shiki, hey? What the hell? Linlin is right. Although Ba Jin's strength is just like that, he must be able to meet the conditions to speak here. Hello, Ba Jin? Tell me what it feels like to be cut in half with a knife. Akoku, I think she should be cool. Rocks DZ back, Ba Jin, what are you doing? You just died and you are not used to it. Shiki, hello, what about people? Edward Newgate, maybe she can't speak here. Shiki, no, everyone here with her strength, but it's okay to be a Shishibukai or something. Since people like Doflamingo and Moria can speak, Ba Jin should also be able to. Don Quixote Doflamingo, Fura Fufu, I have been humiliated for saying this. Gecko Moria, he, I want to refute, but think about it carefully, well, what senior said makes sense. At this moment, the result video showed a prompt on the big screen. People who died before the first video inventory are only allowed to log into the miracle video space. Those who died after that will not receive signals from the video space. This time, everyone suddenly realized. Why are you making fun of Ba Jin? The result made fun of loneliness. Sengoku, Zephyr, since your revenge has been avenged, it's time to get rid of your anger? Come back, our old buddies are waiting for you. After a few days of fighting, we are still good brothers fighting side by side. Shiki, ah. Shiki, mad, if you say you are thick-skinned, you really show it to us. Crane, Golden Lion, what does the internal affairs of our marine have to do with you? Shiki, I'm just looking at you guys, what's wrong? What are the good brothers who fight side by side? To put it bluntly, it's not because Zephyr's strength has suddenly become stronger, and I want him to help guard the family. Sengoku, you golden retriever have eaten too much shit? Why do you keep spouting shit? How can you ruthless pirates understand the relationship between the old man and Zephyr? Shiki, yo, the ruthlessness and innocence have all come out. Well, the old man dares to admit that the old man is ruthless, but do you dare to admit that you are hypocritical? Sengoku, I don't have anything to say to your rubbish. Zephyr, Sengoku, don't bother about my business anymore. I have established Neo Marine, which has completely drawn the line from the original Marine and the world government. I will destroy the evil pirates in my own way. Crane, Zephyr, your revenge has already been avenged, why do you go to extremes? Zephyr, sister don't think about it. The previous Zephyr is dead, and I have now been reborn. In this life, I will use my fist to pick out the pirates of the new world one by one and wipe them out. Marshal D. Teach, thief ha everywhere. The pirate emperors of New World are going to have a headache. Polo Salino, if Mr. Zephyr is going to clean up the pirates in the New World, wouldn't I be able to have a lot less tasks? Woo, I'm still so kind to my teacher. At this moment, the live broadcast of the miracle video space gradually dimmed. Naval Headquarters. The three old guys are in Sengoku's office. One by one with drooping faces, it's like losing billions of Baileys. Zia you, Zhao, try to call Zephyr and see if you can persuade him to come back. With him, the battle in a few days will be foolproof. Sengoku's face was tangled, he suddenly looked at Crane Vice Admiral, and said. Crane Vice Admiral was silent for a while, then sighed, Marshal, Zephyr is no longer the Zephyr. Hearing this, Sengoku was taken aback. Think about it for a few seconds. Raise your right arm and hold your forehead with your palm. Hey, I don't know if he is still our partner in this life in that world Jin. A feeling of sadness and self-blame welled up in his heart, and Sengoku's eyes turned red. Garp patted Sengoku on the shoulder, don't be sad. At least, we fought together, that's enough. I guess, in that parallel world, Zephyr must have lived a happy life with his wife and children. Crane Vice Admiral's eyes were wet, and he took out a handkerchief and wiped the corners of his eyes. His life in this world is too depressing. Now, we just wish him well. I said how old you two are, why are you still crying, is it ugly? And about us? You don't too, 5. Ha ha ha. Chapter 84. In the afternoon. While everyone was waiting, a new inventory began. Today's inventory video starts playing. The sixth protagonist of the video, Marine 6 Generals. Garp, codenamed Iron Fist. Heroes are also people, sad family relationship. He hates evil like hatred, but has many helpless additions. Bad life, helpless choice. The picture of the miracle video space lights up again. To everyone's surprise, this time it was not Admiral, but a Vice Admiral. Gold Roger, oh? Garp, it's your turn. Shiki, as expected, I guessed that the next one was the old guy Garp. Jack, isn't that right? The 5 people listed just now are considered Admiral or have been Admiral, but Garp is just a Vice Admiral. Is this the wrong person in the miracle video space? Charlotte Katakuri, miracle video space never said that it only counts Admiral, only the 6 Marines. Fire Mountain, does anyone actually question Garp? He refused to promote Admiral's existence many times. Flying Squirrel, how can the younger generation of pirates understand the power of Garp? There is no need to explain it to them. Monkey D. Luffy, hey? Grandpa, it's your turn. Monkey D. Garp, humph. Are you ready to enjoy Grandpa's fist? The video screen starts. At the beginning, a tiger appeared. On the back of this fierce tiger is riding a boy. The young man had a wound on his face, holding a water pipe in one hand and a treasure box in the other, showing off triumphantly. Shiki, Shiki. Garp, he was riding a tiger when he was young? Akoku, this FK. Do you want to be so exaggerated? Quinn, just now there was an idiot who questioned the selection of the video for the inventory. Jack Colon. Doma, to tell you the truth, at the age of 777, I seem to be still playing at home. Garp's inventory video, it really shocked everyone at the beginning. We played with kittens and puppies when we were kids, others played with tigers when we were kids. Gap. The video footage quickly entered Garp's youth. Garp is often seen with a confident smile on his face, both during his internship at Marine and during his initial battles. Gold Roger, this guy is so giggling even in battle too much. Ben Beckman, speaking of which, this is the confidence of the strong. Marco, I have to say, Garp Vice Admiral does have the strength to be confident. Edward Newgate, goo la 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 la, stop touting him, or his tail will go to the sky. Monkey D. Garp hee hee. The next moment, the screen switches. By this time Marine had become captain of naval headquarters. A Marine correspondent hurriedly rushed into the screen and shouted excitedly to Garp, "It's born, it's born. Your wife is born. Hey! Garp, it's yours. Only 21 years old and already a dad." Sengoku, standing beside him, stood up and punched Garp. Shiki, this punch is from the jealousy of the single dog. Sengoku, get out. In the screen. Go and see my son go. Garp happily walked out of the barracks with his arms around Sengoku's shoulders. As soon as the screen turned, the two had come to the baby. Garp hugged his son and liked it more and more. Come on, give me a hug. Sengoku also reached out and hugged him. Yeah. As soon as the urine was soaked, it burst out, and I gave Sengoku a face. Kaido, ha 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 ha. Veg. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Gold Roger, pft, Mom, I'm dying of laughter. Charlotte Linlin, good. It's good. Haha. Emporio Ivankov, wow, is this the leader boy? Really kawaii. Koala, Ah ha ha ha, so the leader was so cute when he was a child. Lindbergh, ha ha ha. This is really the scene of a large-scale social death. Monkey D. Dragon. Baldigo Island, the headquarters of the Revolutionary Army. When seeing this scene, Monkey D. Dragon's whole face turned black. FK. This hanging hair miracle video space, do you want to be so pitted? Even if the Monkey D. Dragon doesn't use the observation haki now, the whole Baldigo Island is full of laughter. Murray, hey? Is this kid wrong? This is not our leader. Shiki, are you responsible for what you say, the army commander of the Revolutionary Army? As soon as you say this, Garp's head is filled with a green light. G ha 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 ha. Emporio Ivankov, no, no, why is there no mark on this child's face? This is indeed not our leader. Koala, there is really no mark. Akoku, it seems that you have discovered some great secret. Quinn, darling, is there a green light on the live broadcast? Random question generation. Question 1. How did the mark on the Monkey D. Dragon's face come about? This sudden question is a clarification for Garp's green light. Only then did everyone understand that the mark on the Monkey D. Dragon's face was not innate. Monkey D. Garp ****. The answerer has set the answer to be visible only to himself. Monkey D. Dragon, the answerer has set the answer to be visible only to himself. Marco, this is not worth robbing at all. Ben Beckman, of course, this is a welfare question for the protagonist being counted. However, it seems that this question was almost robbed by others. Gold Roger, if he is robbed by his own son, it is not considered to be robbed by others. Ben Beckman, sigh, yes. Kaido, why did the answerer set the answer to be visible only to him? Didn't he answer all of them? We can't take the answer away. Shiki, hee, I smell some kind of covered breath. It seems that the father and son of the monkey family have something to hide about this mark. Rox DZbeck, it's useless to keep things secret. The answer to the video will be announced soon, and it will still have to be exposed at that time. Charlotte Linlin, the more secretive they are, the more interested the old lady is. Shiki, oh? You are already old, and you are still interested in the father and son? Charlotte Linlin, I'm ABCH. Shiki, G ha 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 ha. Countdown, 2, 35. Countdown, 1. Countdown, 0, 99. Question 1 is over, and the answer will appear in the next video. Shiki, hey, here we come. Video screen switching. At this time, Garp is obviously much older than before, and he is in his prime. The scene in the picture is a small village full of life. In the distant field of vision, there is a large windmill spinning freely. UBD, I haven't seen you for a long time, you have such a rebellious idea. Garp's face was full of anger, and his big hand grabbed the collar of the 15 or 6-year-old boy in front of him and lifted him up. There is no doubt that this kid is Garp's son, the young Monkey D. Dragon. Boom! Garp's fist landed on the head of the Monkey D. Dragon, and suddenly a big bag was smashed out. Shiki, hey, this guy, is he so cruel to his own son? No wonder his son wants to fight against him and become a leather army. Quinn, be good, is this how Garp Vice Admiral's Iron Fist is trained? In the screen. Dad, I have decided. I have to do this, that is my life goal. The young man didn't care about the bag on his head at all, as if he was used to it. Monkey D. Luffy, it turns out that Dad came here too. Monkey D. Dragon, It looks like you are too. Gold Roger, shit. I suddenly felt that one of my original decisions might be wrong. UBD. See if I don't kill you. 99. Garp angrily throws his fist and smashes it. That's really not soft at all. Doin. I saw that on the head of the Monkey D. Dragon, it soon became an arhut shape. Marco, this. Jun, one thing to say, this is a scene of domestic violence. Quinn, too brutal. Gecko Moria, too brutal. +1. In the picture, the monkey D-dragon was beaten all over the head, but he was still stubborn. Dad, do you know how difficult it is for the poor people in the Goya kingdom? Those nobles, while frantically pressing the poor to grow food for them, watched some poor people starve to death and refused to give up even a little bit. Food. 5. Those poor people who dreamed that they had worked hard, but could only survive by looking for rubbish on the rubbish mountain outside the kingdom to survive, is this fair? Although it is only a teenager, the monkey D-dragon at this time is obviously full of blood and justice. Idiot, how can there be so much fairness in this world? Being able to take care of your family is the most important thing. Garp growled. Dad, your idea is wrong. It's because there are too many people like you who are just as comfortable as you are, only caring about their own little family and not appreciating the sufferings of the general public, so those people can do whatever they want. 35. The young monkey D-dragon argues with reason, and he is very firm in his beliefs. Okay. Let's just say you're right, but you're just an ordinary child. You don't need to do this, and you can't do it. Do you understand? Follow my plan honestly. Become a marine warrior, you can also help the poor who are bullied by pirates. Garp grabbed the monkey D-dragon's hand and began to speak earnestly. However, the monkey D-dragon pulled his hand back. No. You don't stand up, I don't stand up, and he doesn't stand up either. The world is not saved. 35. Shaking his head stubbornly, Monkey D looked into the distance very seriously. Dad, stop talking. I have decided to go out to sea today to find a partner who shares the same aspirations as me. 39. Ah. I'm really PD off. UBD is a jerk, I must beat you to death today. It's better than dying in the sea anyway. Furious, Garp lifted his foot and grabbed the slippers from his feet. The pitch-black medium instantly overflowed from the arm, and then covered the entire slipper. A whole thing. With a roar, the slippers in Garp's hands were like cannonballs and headed straight for the monkey D-dragon. Snapped. Imprinted on the face. Chapter 85. Shiki, Shiki. Hit my son with armed color? Emporio Ivankov, oh by karma. My poor dragon boy. Jun, Garp Vice Admiral, it's too hard to attack your own children. Polo Solino, Wu, good fight. Let him join the Revolutionary Army, if he doesn't fight now, he won't have the chance to fight in the future. Edward Newgate, speaking of which, I never hit my own children. Charlotte Linlin, the old lady is fighting, but compared to Garp, tisk tisk, the old lady seems too tender. Shiki, oh? Where is tender? Charlotte Linlin, my mother rips your dog mouth. In the shock of everyone, I saw the monkey D-dragon in the picture was smashed to the ground by the slippers. When he got up, there was a huge shoe print on his face. Gold Roger, Nanny? This is the origin of the monkey D-dragon face mark. Marco, this is too brutal. A slipper smash is a mark with a lifetime. I don't know, I thought it was a birthmark. Quinn, good guy. Who would have thought that the tattoo on the face of the most vicious criminal in the world turned out to be a shoe sole printed by his father? Do you dare to believe this? Shiki, cow. Garp, I was stunned by you. Emporio Ivankov, the leader's birthmark, oh no, the sole print on the leader's face turned out to be like this. Koala, the leader is so pitiful. Baldigo Island. Feeling the strange gazes of a few leather-clad military cotters behind him, Monkey Long turned black and brushed the hood of his tunic over his head. Leader. Koala spoke softly. I'll go get a hair dryer. Leaving such a sentence, the dragon went out. It's okay if you get a point. The key is that he didn't get 1 point, and as a result, he was killed at the scene of a large society. This is really tragic. The video screen switches again. This is an island. From the outside, this island looks like a desert island. When the camera gets closer, you can clearly see that there are a large number of building facilities in this island, and the planning is scattered. Obviously, this is a resort. On the edge of the island, Garp is standing here. At this point, Garp looked about 40 years old. He stood on the beach alone, and then a pirate ship came galloping. Rox DZ back, hee, is it time for me to appear? Shiki, it's that thing. Charlotte Linlin, I didn't expect to be able to revisit the scene of Captain Rock's fall. Kaido, hey, interesting. Rox DZ back, you two bastards. In the screen, Rox with sea urchin hair jumped from the deck and landed firmly on the shore. Oh? Is there actually a marine guarding here? When he saw Garp, Rox didn't take it seriously. After all, although Garp at this time is already Marine Vice Admiral, it is far from the level of Megatron. Hey, my ship passed by and saw your pirate ship heading towards this island. Sure enough, you are trying to loot the civilians on this island. Garp folded his arms, a confident smile on his face. Civilians? Ah ha ha ha. Hearing Garp's words, Rox suddenly burst out laughing. Marine, it seems you don't know the secrets of this island. What do you mean? 99. Garp frowned slightly, doubt on his face. For the sake of being alone and brave, I'll let you be a sensible ghost. Rox grinned and pointed towards the valley in front of him. There, some special Tianlong people live there. Lao Tzu is here today to kill these people and let the world's official government know that Lao Tzu is determined to challenge them. Dragon people. Garp was surprised. He didn't even know that the Tianlong people lived here, and he didn't even know that the identity of the Tianlong people in the pillars was not simple. In fact, in the Valley of the Gods, there are many CP agents protecting the Tianlong people here. However, when the most powerful pirate group in the whole sea is coming here, any CP and DP will be useless. Never mind that. In short, as Marine Vice Admiral, it is my duty to catch you, a sinful pirate. Garp shook his head and stopped thinking about the troublesome things. In fact, he didn't like Tianlong people at all. But as Marine, you can't let Rox do anything wrong. Ha ha ha. Catch me. Rox laughed, looking left and right. Since you're a Marine Vice Admiral, what about your soldiers? 35. In order to avoid unnecessary casualties, I let them drive the warship away after I landed. This old man alone is enough. 5. Garp grinned, actually relaxed. Oh? Are you sure you want to deal with so many famous people alone? Rox has both hands. Brush 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 brush. I saw figures jumping off the deck of the Rox pirate ship. The camera turns from these people in turn. Great Pirate Golden Lion. Great Pirate Whitebeard. The Great Pirate Charlotte Linlin. Great Pirate Kaido. Great Pirate Akoku. Great Pirate Silver Axe. Captain John the Great Pirate. When these famous big pirates gave close ups one by one in the camera, all the people who were watching the video couldn't help feeling suffocated for a while. Zoom out. Under the sunset. In front of these ferocious and powerful pirates, there is only a lonely back facing the camera. The word justice on his cloak seemed so clear at this time. Polisalino, woo, it's hard to imagine how Garp Vice Admiral destroyed Rox pirate in the face of such a powerful submarine team. Kuzan, we only know that Mr. Garp destroyed the Rox pirate at the beginning, but we don't know how the process was. This time, we will have a taste of the domineering Garp Vice Admiral back then. Strawberry, it's hard to imagine how Garp Vice Admiral killed Rox and how Rox pirate was completely defeated when the fighting strength of the two sides was so disparate. Fire Mountain, this kind of thing is really unimaginable, but don't forget, Garp is the only one who has been awarded the title of Marine Hero because of this time. It shows how difficult this battle is. Shiki, oh? What the hell are you Marines talking about? Make it look like we were all hammered by Garp alone. Akoku, looks like Marine is hiding something again. Rocks DZ, these are Marine's usual tricks. Jun, what do you pirates say again? What do you mean? Charlotte Linlin, don't ask anything, the video will come out later anyway. At this moment, Rocks in the video screen burst out laughing, it's really funny. In the face of so many big pirates, you still look so indifferent. Well, to reward you for this tolerance, I decided to send you to death with my own hands. Saying that, Rocks stretched out his hand, motioning everyone to stay still. He fought Garp alone. As the battle progressed, the surprise on Rock's face grew more and more. He never imagined that the Marine Vice Admiral in front of him was on a par with him. Strawberry, so, in the end, because of this duel, Rock's pirate disbanded. Ghost Spider, it seems very possible, otherwise it can't be explained how Garp Vice Admiral can defeat so many powerful pirates alone. Shiki, gee ha ha ha, interesting, interesting. Rocks and Garp fought from dusk until dark. Bang! The two banged at each other and separated from each other. Hucha-hucky. Both of them were panting heavily, obviously not lightly exhausted. Marine, you really surprised me. I admit you are strong. 99. Rock's face is no longer as relaxed and happy as before, but full of embarrassment and anger. Now the strongest king on the sea is forced to be like this by a not-so-famous Marine Vice Admiral. Anyone should be annoyed by this. As the captain of Rock's pirate, Rock's favorite way is to use his own force and ferocity to frighten this ship of pirates. Originally, I just wanted to pretend to be the Marine Vice Admiral in front of me, but I didn't expect to pretend to be an idiot. Hey! I haven't had enough yet. Come on, go on. Garp let out a mouthful of white fang, an armament haki condensed on his right fist again. Hee hee, you haven't fought enough, but I still have business to do. Marine, it's your time to die. With that said, Rocks waved his hand and ordered, get it on me, chop him into meat sauce. 99. Rocks and Garp fought just now, and these savage pirates were all watching. Originally they thought it would be a brutal crush, but when they saw that Rocks was evenly leveled by the opponent, they realized one thing. Rock's body also seems to be going downhill with the gradual aging. They are a pirate group, everyone is not pleasing to each other, but they come together because of the same goal. The competition within the pirate group can be said to be a very vicious competition. Now, the boss who has always been high has shown a downturn. Xiaojuju in everyone's heart began to figure it out. Hey! What are you doing? Didn't you hear my order? Seeing that the pirates behind him didn't make the first shot, Rocks felt a hint of crisis in his heart. However, his prestige in the past is still there, and he can still deter these guys. Seeing that Rocks was angry, Shiki drew his knives. Charlotte Linlin took out the gun. Silver Axe picked up the axe. Whitebeard holds the big childish sword. Doberman, this. Extra, it doesn't look like you can win it anyway. Flying Squirrel, how did Garp Vice Admiral win? Just when the Marine Vice Admirals were puzzled, question 2 appeared. Random question generation. 35. Question 2, in the Battle of the Valley of the Gods, when Garp faced the Rocks pirate, who helped Garp and joined forces to defeat the Rocks pirate? Fan. Chapter 86. Question 2, in the Battle of the Valley of the Gods, when Garp faced the Rocks pirate, who helped Garp and joined forces to defeat the Rocks pirate? Gold Roger, I, answer. Rocks DZ back, Gold Roger, answer. Sengoku, Gold Roger, answer, L. Shiki, Gold Roger, answer. 1. Monkey D Garp, Gold Roger, answer, J. O. Charlotte Linlin, Gold Roger, answer. Kaido, Gold Roger, Answer. Akoku, Gold Roger, answer. L. When this problem appeared for a moment, the screen of the miracle video space was immediately swiped. Gold Roger, ah. I'm so special. I'm such a big sobby. Rocks teach Baker, ha 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 ha. God's will, everything is God's will. Roger, this point is destined to be mine. Ha ha ha. Sengoku, damn it. Why is it only a little slower? You guys are so fast on your wedding night too. Shiki, look. Is that what Martial Marine has? Sengoku, the old man is 777 quality FK. Charlotte Linlin, although the old lady didn't get it, Roger. Ha ha ha, are you going to laugh at the old lady? Shanks, Captain, you have suffered a terrible loss. Gold Roger, I want to die now. Rocks DZ Beck, then you go to die. Ha ha ha. Anyone familiar with the incident with the Valley of the Gods, who didn't get this point, would like to have their face swollen. This question is far less competitive than the previous ones. Because there are basically only a handful of people who know the situation in that year, the probability is equivalent to a few tenths to get 1 point. What could be more wonderful than this? As the saying goes, the greater the expectation, the greater the disappointment. When this separation is so close to oneself, but finally fails to get it, it is obviously even more wanting to die. However, when these insiders were red-faced, everyone else was dumbfounded. Gecko Moria, it seems like you heard something really big. Marco, One Piece Roger helped Marine Vice Admiral Garp, has such a thing happened? Quinn, is this the plan for the Marine family to kiss? Jun, Roger helped Garp? Then he destroyed the Rocks pirate and protected the Tenryu? Is the truth of the Valley of the Gods so crazy? Stolo Berry, how can this kind of thing be true? It's impossible. Hua Shaishan, although I don't want to believe such outrageous things, but didn't you see the answer from the Marshal and Garp Vice Admiral? Obviously, this is the truth. Dalmesia, for so many years, we have been kept in the dark. Garp Vice Admiral was awarded the title of Marine Hero because he repelled Rock's pirate and protected Tianlong by himself. If the truth if so, then this. Shiki, gee ha ha ha. Marine Hero? So, this Marine Hero title should also be half of Roger's. Edward Newgate, back down, you guys, what you said is quite reasonable. Garp is called the hero Garp, so shouldn't Roger be called the hero Roger? Shiki, yes, yes. Hero Roger, this is a good name. Come, brush me up. Kaido, haha. Hero Roger. Charlotte Linlin, there's nothing wrong with this, obviously the Roger pirates are the biggest hero. Hero Roger. Don Quixote da Flamingo, Hero Roger. Marshal D. Teach, Hero Roger. Capone Beeg, Hero Roger. For a time, the barrage of the miracle video space was completely occupied by Hero Roger. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. Roger, although you missed 1 point, you got the title of a hero. It's not a loss, it's not a loss. Gold Roger, I lost my mother to East Blue. Hey, I'm a big sobby. In the screen. When the people at Rock's Pirate are going to kill Garp. Suddenly, a figure suddenly appeared. Rocks, long time no see. Standing not far from Garp, it was Roger who had just arrived. Immediately afterwards, one after another figure appeared one after another. The camera swept across these faces one by one. Silver Rayleigh. Brumaran. Spencer. Mullen Captain. Pete Ram. Some people are all the big pirates who are in the limelight at the moment. However, unlike Rock's Pirate, these pirates of the Roger Pirates joined the pirates because of Roger. They all have a common ideal, and they want to go to the final island and see what happens. Additional, it turns out that this is the truth. Polo Solino, who would have thought that the one who protected the Tianlong people was actually One Piece and his friends. Sengoku, shut up. Don't mess with the rhythm. Roger is not there to protect the celestial dragon. Gold Roger, I don't deny this. How could I protect the rubbish of the Tianlong people? Actually, I learned that the Rocks pirate was going to attack the Valley of the Gods, and I planned to come with a mantis to catch the cicada and the oriole. Destroy the Rocks pirate. Gold. Roger, but what I didn't expect was that there was a Marine Vice Admiral who blocked Rocks in a 1v1 fight. It was at this moment that I saw the chance of the Rocks pirate being destroyed. So I changed my mind and went straight out. Sengoku, did you hear that? Roger didn't even think about protecting anyone. He was just fighting for his own benefit. So, at that time, only Garp was fighting for justice. Shiki, you can be in a hurry. Roger is real. It's not as hypocritical as you are. If you were replaced by Roger, I'm afraid you must be arguing with yourself right now. Charlotte Linlin, with Sengoku's character, he must put gold on his face. Rocks DZ back, Roger, I didn't understand until I died. The overall strength of your pirate group was obviously much worse than mine at that time. Why would you dare to be right because of the addition of a Marine Vice Admiral? My pirates start a total war. Gold Roger, hehe, since you want to know, then I will let you be a clear ghost. The key is not that Garp has more combat power at that time, but because Garp fights reasonably it is exposed that you are beginning to decline. Gold Roger, of course, the main thing is that because of your battle with Garp, I saw signs of disintegration in the faces of your crew. I decided at the time that in this battle, they would not fight to the death for you. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. It's not your fault, Roger, you can bet on it. Edward Newgate, Gillialo. Actually, the gambling is not big. After all, in the original Rocks Pirate, everyone got together to do bad things. If it stays strong, the group can continue. But when we saw that the Rocks were no longer invincible, it was already doomed at that moment that the Rocks Pirate was about to disintegrate. Kaido, that's right, if you don't have absolute power, why should you, Rocks, be the boss of our group? Rocks DZ back, damn, you bastards. If you all showed your true strength, the Roger Pirates would definitely be wiped out. Gold Roger, ha ha ha. I believe you. But you want them to fight for you in World War II? Absolutely impossible. As Roger said. The two sides in the video screen broke out into a fierce battle. The entire battlefield was cut into dozens of small battlefields. And a core battlefield. In this core battle, Roger and Garp, 2-on-1, worked together to beat the Rocks. The rest of the Rocks pirate fight 1-on-1 with the rest of the Roger pirate ship. It's just that the battles of these people seem to be dangerous, but in fact they are all playing on the scene. The most exaggerated thing is that, whether it is the Roger Pirates or the Rocks Pirate, they are scattered around the entire core battlefield, and 4.9 surrounds the core battlefield intentionally or unintentionally. To put it bluntly, everyone wants to take this opportunity to kill Rocks. Rocks DZ back, ah, I see. Golden Lion, Whitebeard, Kaido, you bastards. Actually, I want to die more than the Roger Pirates. Shiki, cough cough, old captain, if you want to say that, then I will admit it. Edward Newgate, off together, people don't say secret words. Well, the old man really thought so at the time. Kaido, hehe, such a great opportunity to bring down the high rocks from the altar, who doesn't want to be stupid? Charlotte Linlin, at that time, everyone disagreed with each other, in fact, you Rocks too. When you are no longer invincible in our eyes, you should be damned. Akoku, one has to say one, Linlin is right. John, second opinion. Rocks DZ back, Lao Tzu Zhou you bastards. In the barrage of Rock's angry filial piety, rocks on the big screen also collapsed under the combined force of Roger's knife and Garp's iron fist. Chapter 87. When Rox was eliminated by Roger and Garp, the crew of Rock's pirate didn't want to fight, and everyone just wanted to leave. Although the rocks have been weakened, the skinny camels are bigger than horses. At this stop, Roger and Garp also tried their best, and the two of them were tired and spread out on the ground. "Captain, what should I do with this marine?" The great pirate P-Term pressed his right hand on the hilt and asked. "Ha ha ha. Don't ask such a stupid question. I, Roger, won't make a bad move on a temporary comrade who is fighting side by side." Roger lay on the ground, laughing. "Shiki, if Sengoku is in Roger's situation, I'm afraid he will leave and let his subordinates chop up Garp." "Sengoku, you golden retriever. Shut up Lao-tzu." "Akoku, what? What is wrong with what Golden Lion said? Do you dare to say that you are not that kind of person, Sengoku?" Charlotte Linlin, whether he dares or not, the Miracle Video Space has given official certification. Exquisite egoist, he can't rely on it if he wants to. Sengoku, humph. This old man is too lazy to talk nonsense with you. Shiki, hey, you are speechless. In the screen, Garp was also lying on the ground, turned his head to look at Roger next to him, and grinned. "Hey, I'm Marine. Not your comrade in arms. Don't be sentimental, I'm talking about temporary comrades in arms. After this battle is over, we are still enemies." Roger gasped for breath, the confidence of a king on his face. After a while, the two of them slowed down to about 17 and got up from the ground. "Marine Vice Admiral, call your name." "Monkey D. Garp." "Okay, I remember this name. Next time we meet, I, Gold Roger, will beat you." 55. "When we meet next time, I will take you into the deep sea prison with my own hands." Ha 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 ha. Go. Stepping on the twilight morning light, Monkey D. Garp walked towards the port where his subordinates were coming. On the sea behind him, the pirate ship of the Roger pirates broke through the mist of dawn and sailed into the distance. Sabayati Archipelago. In the bubble square, countless people are looking at the sky here. The Rocks pirate, which makes people talk about it, was destroyed by the Roger pirates. Oh my god, the world leader and marine have deceived us for so many years. An old man with a grey beard held a cane in his hand and banged on the ground angrily. Marine hero? I don't know how these guys marine are so embarrassed to give this title to Garp. It's so shameless. It's obviously someone else's credit, but he has to impose it on himself. Is this a righteous marine? Actually, from the video, Garp is worthy of the honor of Marine's hero to face Rock's pirate alone. However, Marine doesn't mention the credit for the Roger pirates, which is simply too outrageous. What a shame, Marine. 99. Naval Headquarters Marine Ford. Marshal, the public opinion in different places is very different for us Marine. You see, this is the scene captured by intelligence officers from the Sabayati Archipelago site. A videophone bug in the hands of Adjutant Starkey. The light projected onto the wall, clearly broadcasting the angry accusations and abuses of the people of Sabayati Archipelago. Damn it! Who the hell came up with this miraculous video space? It's going to kill our Marines. Sengoku hates the miracle video space now. But he didn't think about it. If the Marine didn't do these BD things, even if the miracle video space was exposed again, what would happen? Marshal, you don't have to think about things in a bad way. According to the previous tips from the video space, after Garp Vice Admiral's inventory, it should be the pirates' turn. As long as this miracle video space does not favor anyone, then the bad things that the pirates do will also be exposed. Adjutant Starkey analyzed carefully. I understand what you're saying. But, Marine, hid some things from the commoners for their own good. If it wasn't for the miracle video space exposed, the commoners would never know these things. Damn, now let it be, we've lost all face. Sengoku sighed heavily and punched the table. At this moment, the Crane Vice Admiral walked in. The most important issue now is not that the incident in the Valley of God is exposed, but that Rox gets 1 point. If the resurrection crystal appears again in the subsequent rewards, it will be troublesome. Crane Vice Admiral frowned. Ah! And this thing? Damn, it won't happen. The resurrection crystal just appeared in the last reward, and then it appears again? No. Sengoku rubbed his head, he feels a headache now. Shiki, this is not good, the old captain got 1 point, wouldn't it be such a coincidence that the resurrection crystal appeared? Rox DZ back, humph. You golden retriever. You should be glad that you are still dead now. Otherwise, I will kill you when Lao Tzu is resurrected first. Gold Roger, Rox, don't be too complacent now, otherwise, if there is no resurrection crystal later, wouldn't you be embarrassed? Kaido, haha. He can choose a powerful ability. Dominate the world of the dead. Shiki, don't make trouble, the world of the dead is a big exaggeration. It stands to reason that there are so many dead people accumulated over the years, it should be easy to meet. But I've been gone for a long time, and I haven't seen half a person. Charlotte Linlin, you should say ghosts. Gold Roger, how long have you been dead? I have been dead for more than 20 years, and the total number of dead people I have encountered is only a few. And, it seems, they are not in the world we were in before. Like the dead of another world. Edward Newgate, I want to see what you said. Shiki, welcome. Whitebeard, you just swipe your neck on your knife and you're done. Edward Newgate, I just want to go and see, but I don't want to die, hee. Rox DZ back, the people who betrayed me in the beginning are waiting for me. This time, I will find you one by one to clear up. Charlotte Linlin, cut. Kaido, funny. Monkey D. Garp, it's better to come to me, this old man will send you back to the world of the dead. At this time, the video screen switched. Judging from the picture, Garp's age is not much different from his previous age in the Valley of the Gods. Should be in a few years. On the warship, a man in a suit and a marine coat walked up to Garp. This person is not an ordinary little character, but a marine strongman who has followed Garp to the north and south since he joined Marine, Bogart. He is also a very powerful swordsman. Vice Admiral, we have locked the green pepper of the cone on the island ahead. Bogart reported to Garp with a piece of information he had just obtained. Okay. This guy has been so arrogant recently that he even dared to steal natural gold. Let's bring him to justice here. Garp put a piece of senbei into his mouth and laughed. Soon, the warship came to the island ahead. Seeing Marine appearing on the island, an all-headed man with a face like a goblin came. Behind him, those pirates have the obvious sign 8 treasures on their bodies. Who am I supposed to be? It turns out to be a marine hero. Yeah, hey, I cleaned you up, I should become a pirate hero. Green Pepper is holding his hands in front of him, and the way he smiles is even more terrifying than the devil. Ha ha ha. Come on then. Garp didn't talk too much nonsense, he just threw his fist and smashed it. It's all scattered. I'm going to take care of this marine hero myself. While speaking, Green Pepper shook his shoulders, and the shawl flew back immediately. And then he's fighting with Garp. Bang! The two didn't fight for a long time, and the green pepper flew back directly with a muffled sound. Leader. Chief. How's it going? The surrounding 8 treasures marines showed anxious expressions. Hero Garp. Hero Garp. On the contrary, marines shouted in unison, loud and clear. Damn, come again. 35. After rubbing his chest, the green pepper smashed a mouthful of blood and rushed up again. Bang! It didn't take long for the green pepper to be knocked to the ground again by Garp's punch, and rolled around several times while holding his stomach. Capone Beeg, I remember that this cone of green pepper 777 seems to be just a pirate with a reward of more than 500 million Bailey? How can he be confident that he can fight against a strong man like Garp? Skulachman APU, Ababa a pirate with a mere 500 million bounty, sees Garp Vice Admiral still not running, but still wants to fight back? This is called self-control. Uraj, indeed, he is a self-righteous guy. In today's sea, there should not be too many pirates with a reward of 500 million. Shiki, gee ha 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 ha. What a bunch of ignorant boys. Do you think the 500 million reward back then was the same as the current 500 million reward? Uraj, what's the difference? Isn't it all the same number? Edward Newgate, at that time, the era of the great pirates had not yet started, and the scourge of pirates was far less severe than it is now, so everyone's bounty increased very slowly. Compared with the current increase of tens of millions or 100 million, it is completely different. Luo Lan, oh? Does the bounty also have a currency bill? Dawood Newgate, gu la 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 la. What a great currency, this word is just right. In the screen. The big pirate green pepper with a reward of 500 million was easily beaten by Garp. Well, this punch should end the fight. 35. The jet black armament haki covering Garp's right fist walked towards the green pepper, who was sitting halfway down. Damn guy, stop being arrogant. Come and try my iron-headed skills. With a slap on the ground with both hands, green pepper immediately stood up. I saw a large amount of pitch-black medium overflowing from his all-shaped head. Oh? Use your head as a weapon? Are you sure? Seeing the practice of green peppers, Garp was stunned for a moment, and looked at the green peppers in disbelief. Humph! This is our green pepper family's unique martial art, Ba Chong Chuan. 8 Chong Chuan profound truth, cone dragon cone nail, green pepper open the door. Green pepper suddenly jumped into the air, his head lowered, and the all above his head was like a rocket, rushing towards Garp. Hey! There is such a move? The old man is here to try the power of your move. 99. Garp also jumped high, his pitch-black fist met the head cone of the green pepper, and punched it out.